Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. Oh, my goodness. Have you clocked this? My nail decided to have the audacity that whilst I was setting up today's video filming situation, she was like,
I'm gonna pop off, sis.
I'm off to become America's next top scandal girls. Which is very apropos because today, my loves, today, we're going to start watching America's Next Top Model from the first ever episode of the first ever cycle. Are you ready for the drama, the nonsense, the sort of like antiquated views about fashion and lifestyle? And I just want to interject here to say, my lovelies, that I have brand new merch available in the links in the description box below, either on Streamlabs or on Teespring. Get fully in the bin, my loves. Get in the bin. Merch is available now. Look how stunning it is. Grab yourself a gorgeous bin merch. Can you imagine? I never thought in 100,000 years that I would ever have merch with a bin on it, but it is pink and glamorous. And they are available now, so go ahead, grab yourself one, and you can also tell people to get in the bin, get in the bin. And with that, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Now, I must admit, I don't think I actually watched the first ever season of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. I started watching on season 3. I do, however, know who wins season 1, so you know, that's not really a spoiler. It did come out in 2003, girls.
In the springtime of my life.
Well, my loves, I've finally finished the white diet, and I can finally have Pepsi Max again, so I'm treating myself today, instead of having an energy drink, to some Poop Swalier Max. Absolutely. So over the last 2 years on my YouTube channel, I have been doing a series called America's Next Top Scandal Girls. How did America's Next Top Model get away with this? And I thought, instead of us just like trying to hunt down and find the random parts in this, why don't we actually watch all of the seasons start to finish, girls? Are you ready? Now, cycle 1 was the first ever cycle of America's Next Top Model. Obviously, it's kind of in the name, but it means that things changed throughout the seasons as they went along. And we're going to see lots of firsts, especially lots of reality TV firsts, because in a way, I believe, by all means, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that America's Next Top Model was the first one to do the sort of like elimination each week style challenges on such a scale as it is, especially to do with the fashion and creative worlds. And it's time for America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
I constantly have people coming up to me asking me how can they get into the field of modeling. That's one reason why I started this show.
Can I just say, we're less than like 10 seconds in. So the first ever sentence of the first ever show of America's Next Top Model is, people are constantly asking me, Tyra Banks, how I... Setting the tone for the whole seasons, don't you think? It's all about her.
America's Next Top Model.
No, the reason why you created this is for money, girls.
I want to make a top model in 8 weeks. I want to take someone from obscurity.
8 weeks. Okay, so that was the first ever thing that we noticed, is that a season takes 8 weeks to film. Okay, all right, okay, all right.
To fame, and I want to chart the entire process and show America how it happens. I launched a nationwide search, and people sent in tapes from
New
all
Haven.
over the country.
Look how tiny these women are. My goodness, tiny women. Thousands of tapes go.
I'm looking for originality, creativity. I'm looking for humor, all colors.
I'm really looking for humor. All right, Tyra.
All shapes and all sizes. Some of these girls you would not look at twice in the street, but I'll know when I can make them into something.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Some of these girls you may not look twice at in the street, but I know that I can make them something. What weird language is that? I'm not sure I'm into that. Let me know what you think.
Come to LA!
Oh, goodness.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, a life-changing opportunity. What I'm looking for is a star.
Is it though?
That's all.
Is it a lifetime opportunity? I mean, I suppose getting onto these shows is kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But, like, do we know of any models from the first season that are still working today? I mean, I know that it's been, like, nearly 20 years, which means their careers may be, like... It's so weird talking about the modelling world, because the modelling and fashion industry has such a massive turnover of models' faces. It used to be, not so much as much anymore. It still kind of is, but not quite as bad. It used to be, you have to be 16, wafer thin, white, and blonde in order for to really, really take off as, like, a supermodel of the world, girls. So, like, literally as soon as you were 21, 22, 23, and these new 16-year-olds were coming into the business, people would just be like,
we're not booking her anymore, no.
So, like, for a career to span 20 years was quite rare. Oh, do we still know of any of them? I don't even know who's really competing in this, so let's see. New York City girls. Listen how like empty this song is. Oh my god. Scandal Girls. Oh my god. It's the Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Who will it be? It's me all along. Oh. What a weird blank, like, intro that was. Also, look at this, like, iPad. There wasn't even iPads around when this was made. Tyra Banks was a prophet girl, Mystic Meg.
Here's Mystic Meg reveal. Dream Maker Planet Neptune.
And it's dead. Oh, pixelations. The Mandalorian hotel. Mandalorian Mandarin. Semi-finalist girl. Hello.
I couldn't sleep last night.
Just a small town girl here in the big city.
Oh, 18.
This is my first time anywhere west of Maryland.
I just wanted to say welcome
Maryland.
to Los Angeles and welcome to America's Next Top Model.
Welcome, mysterious lady. Please check in. Okay, right, so they're all like checking into the hotel. Isn't that strange that they're all like have to actually check in? Like we're watching them check in? That feels kind of strange. Like we'd never see that on reality TV now. We'd just be like, 18 people have entered the hot to liaise. Only 4 will actually make
The latest basil pie.
Who will win the track race? Well, it's up to you to decide. Egg your neighbours' houses now, girl. It's very that, isn't it? Like we have such ludicrous TV shows now. It's absolutely insane. My energy's off the scale today, girls.
Adrenaline's going like a million miles a minute. I'm so excited right now.
Look at the fashion.
I want this so bad, you don't understand.
I think it's so funny that like looking back now, they're all dressed in like their best to like impress. I wonder if they got like a casting sheet that was just like,
Come in a roll neck and no sleeves.
because everyone so far seems to be in like really high neck stuff. But I don't know. We'll see as it goes along.
I'm with my kind, a bunch of Amazon women with big feet, and I feel like I finally fit in for once.
Oh,
I was
tall with big
hoping that
feet.
all the girls
Cute.
are gonna be really short and fat and ugly, and everybody's tall and thin and beautiful.
She thought what? Why would she think? Why would she think that? What sort of why? Why would you think going to a modelling show and think of those criteria? Do you think you were going to be the only model in the world? All right.
This is like a once in a lifetime chance. You
Oh,
always say
look
like,
at her
I want that one
outfit.
little break, and this is it.
Look at that hair and a dark lip liner. Oh. My goodness.
I just want to say you
A fashion
girls
dinner.
are really special to us because we
Oh,
watch
hello, Mark.
so many tapes. I mean, thousands. But remember, there's only room for 10 in the house. So that means 10 of you guys will be going with us to New York.
Is
and
that
10
over?
will be returning home.
Oh, scandal girls. Did that sound like it was put over the top? Like she didn't say that into the room to them? Did that sound like that? I think it might have been just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, hello. Tyra girl. She's like, who's looking at me? I don't know who you are. No. Everybody clap. Hello.
Seeing Tyra Banks, she's even more beautiful in person than she is on the pictures, I think.
What is that filter?
Meeting Tyra was amazing because like we were.
What is this filter? You can't see anyone's detail ever. Look at her shoulder. Her shoulder's got like 18 shadows. A glow, girls. That really is a shoulder highlight. Come on, Robin, 26. So she would be 46 now, approximately. Something like that. Maybe a little bit young. Maybe more like 44. Wow.
Not expecting her.
Wait, were you the one that was doing this on your tape? The motorcycle.
Dior would never. Maybe they would listen.
Sexual alphabet.
A for my awesome abs. E for my blossoming breasts.
Blossoming breasts! Oh no! What was this A to Z of sexiness? E for my blossoming breasts. Oh! Would you ever say that in an audition tape? Oh dear.
On the table, what was W?
I like it wet.
The next couple of days for your interviews and all that kind of stuff. So be gorgeous and be great. Bye, y'all.
Do they not know she's going to be like judging them? I wonder how much they were told, like, because this is the very first season, I wonder how much these contestants were told about what was going to be going on, like how the show was going to be formatted, or if the whole thing was a surprise, really, because like, as much as it is like a weird, problematic show to look back on now, at the time, America's Next Top Model was iconic. Like, everyone wanted to be on it. It was wild. The craze around this show, incredible. Oh. Simon Cowell in a wig.
My name is Elise. I'm 20 years old and I'm from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Is modeling something that you've had a passion for?
Well, it's definitely not something that I could do my entire life, whereas medicine is. I am applying to medical school.
What's going to happen if you have to pick and choose between becoming the supermodel or going to med school?
I've actually thought about that, and medical school can be deferred indefinitely, whereas being 20 years old cannot.
Just what I was saying earlier. There is an expiration date on a modeling career. I mean, not so much now because we are starting to see some like beautiful, more mature models, but like we are still seeing less of them than we are of the very, very young and supple women on the game. Oh dear, I shouldn't call them women on the game.
My friends laugh at me.
Is that
all
Ken
the time.
Moore?
And I think it's funny too. I mean, modeling and science are pretty much, I would say, mutually exclusive.
No! Okay, so we've got this same sort of feeling as like Beauty and the Geek from back in the day where it's like, you can't be beautiful and clever. How telling is this of the time? Like, in order to be super successful in any industry, you kind of have to have a business mind. And you don't get to be a business person without, you know, being a little bit learned and being a little bit intelligent. So the idea of being like every single supermodel in the world will have a brain for their career. Like, have you ever met someone so vapid and you just think, how are you even like alive? How are you even here? How are you even doing this now? Whereas to be actually the best at your game, you have to be incredibly talented at loads of different things. Yes, that was an interesting rant I didn't expect to be having today. Here we go, girls. America's Next Top Scandal girls. Will it be Elise? I wonder. In a wig?
If
Oh,
I had to
gorgeous.
pick 10 people to be in this house, I would not be among them. No, I'm not confident at all. I think I'm out.
Oh, dear. Oh, wow.
My
Okay.
name is Ebony, and I'm actually originally from Harlem. I know that
Stunning.
I'm unique. I always get that something is different. So whether it's my look, my personality, something is different.
We know you're a lesbian. How do you feel about expressing that on national television?
Not a problem, honey. I'm very open about it. And
I had no idea. Yes, Ebony. Yes, bitch. Yes. It's kind of weird for them to put in, though. We know you're a lesbian. Like, that seemed very, like, accusational. How would you feel about putting that on TV? I mean, I suppose we do have to remember this is nearly 20 years ago, and although times really don't feel different, they are. I was reading this thing on Twitter the other day that was like, someone said something bad in 2014 that wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't bad. It was a slur. It was the T slur about trans women. And people in the comments were like, it was 2014, she should have known better. And it's like, I was going to a club in 2014 that had this word in the name. I think you don't realise how long ago 2014 is. It's a long time ago, and we have changed immensely even since then. So for this to be like another 10 years on that, wow.
high school was a little drama. They found out I was gay. So I went to the girls' locker room and nobody wanted to change with me. After that, I walked into the boys' locker room and they all gave me 5 and I changed because those girls didn't talk to me for about a month or 2. But you know, I decided I had to love myself and be true to me.
Oh my God.
Hi everyone, my name is Kate. I go to school here in beautiful Wisconsin.
I think a lot of people misconceive the way I am.
Oh, capris and a camisole and a say something belt.
She's like a little priss. And then people don't know the side of me. Like, I love animals. No one knows that I'm an animal activist. I'm with PETA. I do help them and email Congress and like the wolves and like trying to save them. Like I just saved 5 polar bears.
That's amazing, but the way, unfortunately, that she described that seemed a little bit vapid, didn't it? Like when they were like, so what's your interest? The way production would have asked this had been like, well, so what's your interest? You want to save the animals? Like what? And she would have gone, like the wolves, and I've saved like the wolves. I don't like the way they edited that together.
You can tell I love leopard and I love zebra. And this is my room.
Are you a vegetarian?
No, but I eat chicken. That's it.
Oh dear.
Why do I want to be a supermodel? You get your hair done, you get to go travel the world.
Makeup, like the things they can do with it, and I'm just so interested in like every part of it.
Oh, these questions are so vague, aren't they? I mean, back in the day, in 2003, we wouldn't really have had social media to learn all of these, the way to speak to people. Like, you can literally go onto YouTube now and be like, how to talk to a panel of judges. And there will be some expert that's been doing it for 28 years, give you a wonderful breakdown of how to do it expertly in like 8 minutes and 13 seconds. Back in the day, being like, I just really like the makeup and what they can do with my makeup to answer a question about why do you want to be a supermodel is such a... It's really telling of the time, I think, isn't it? It's really telling of the culture that we grew up in. It's like, oh, everyone just takes photos of models. That's what happens. When actually it's like, I imagine modeling is like 80% marketing, 20% in the studio. Do you know what I mean?
All right, Natalie, the first thing I'd like you to do just to warm you up is just to have you pretend like this is the catwalk.
I come from a really broken up home. Well, my mother has 8 kids, okay, and I'm the oldest. My mother
Why are we getting
was
this so early?
So me and my 2 younger sisters, we were all raised in foster care. I didn't have the perfect life.
Why do you want to be a supermodel?
I wouldn't fit in anywhere else, any other job. No doctor, no lawyer, nothing like that. I need to be a supermodel. I need to succeed in something because I have these people that are looking up to me, and if they don't see me succeed, then what are they gonna do?
Doesn't that really show you the culture at the time? It was like, it's so weird to me that the only people that we looked up to, and I'm guilty of this as well, was like television icons, supermodel icons, people in the magazines. It wasn't the people creating the drugs to save people's lives in medicine school. It wasn't people like becoming surgeons and like saving lives that way. It wasn't people becoming lawyers and fighting for the rights of people that need it. It was, I look pretty in photos. And that is such a strange... All right, hold me tongue, girls. It's just such a strange time. What a strange era that was. Hello, Shannon.
Hi, I'm Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Hello, Shannon. Hello.
I want to become America's supermodel. I am ready. I want to shake the dust off this small town.
Shannon, I take it you're a very religious person. Have you always been religious?
Yes, ever since I was little. I was probably saved around the age of 10. But I got stronger over the years because, you know, practice makes perfect.
It says in your application that you're a virgin.
Yes, but when I get married, I told my mom, I said, my wedding's gonna be cut short and I'm gonna be gone, baby.
Why are they asking if she's a virgin? What's that got to do with modelling? What's that got to do with a modelling show trying to find the next top model in 8 weeks? What does that have to do with it? What does the situation of her hymen have to do with any of this? I find that deeply concerning. That almost makes me feel like this isn't a modelling show and it's a little bit more nefarious, shall we say. Mummy needs to take her propanthaline. Oh, goodness.
I'm Justine, 22 years old, born and raised in
I
California.
think she might be a bit risque.
I love attention. I like try to be the center of attention. I mean, I wake up every day. My mom calls me, "You're great. You're wonderful. I'm like, yes, I know.
What is this? What is it? Did she have a reverse ombre going on? How unique. Very unusual, yes.
Feeling it. I'm feeling Bano.
What do you have that the other blondes don't have?
A better looking face.
Oh, she's confident.
I mean, at this point, I just can't stand anybody. And there's a few that I don't even know why they're here.
So they can't hold a candle to you?
No way. No.
Thank you.
I did good. I did great. I'm the best. I know it.
Did we have a villain casting before she even got in the house? Did we have that there? That was weird. What was that all about? She was so got to this stage so that the show could be like,
Look at this nutter. She's such a nutter, girls.
We're having a party in here. You want to come here with you? Okay, go. Oh my God.
Dude, goodness.
I'm having a blast. This is like one big slumber party. It's so much fun.
The girls have not been similar to my expectations. They're much nicer. My friends all said they're going to be bitches. Of course, none of them are.
I mean, I heard about the party upstairs.
It's because these aren't models. These are wannabe aspiring models. I feel like in any industry, there are people that you click with and there are people that you don't. And that kind of goes for every single industry. You don't love everyone in the office, but you have a group of friends that you do love at the office because that's what happens in every industry.
But it's just, I wasn't invited. I'm not clicking with anyone. I definitely see some girls trying too hard.
Oh, drama. What's this music? Are we going to a wake?
I'm from North Little Rock, Arkansas. I'm 21.
Kate.
Casey, can you tell me a little bit about your relationship with your mother?
My mother and I we're not on the best of terms right now.
Oh, for God's
My
sake.
father, he was shot at one point, walking down an alley. I love him. I know he's in a better place, so.
Since I am the true diva, devastated.
Did they have to really go for that? Go for the jugular, the metaphoric jugular, like this early? Well, how far are we in? We are 8 minutes into the first episode of this entire franchise, and we have had so many deeply personal stories shared already about these contestants. All right, sis, all right.
Intriguing, vivacious, and just all that. It's time for me to take what's mine.
I'm not here to make friends.
Vivacious.
I understand this is a competition, so I just got to put that wall up, knowing that I'm in this to win.
What is this music?
My name is Adrian. I'm from Joliet,
Oh,
Illinois,
hello.
and I'm 20 years old. I live almost in the boondocks. Nothing going on.
What's a boomdock? What's a boomdock or a boomdock? I'm not familiar with this. People in the comments, let me know what a boomdock is. Is that like, is it something to do with, is it like dockyards? I imagine like dockyards, shipyard situation. No?
I mean, you go cow tipping.
Cow tipping? Oh,
I'm
don't
funny.
do that.
I'm pretty. I got perfect teeth.
What do you think makes you special?
I'm like a really big tomboy.
Look at her makeup! How 2000s is this? She's got a shimmery silver eyelid with a grey dare I say it, like grey throughout the crease, and then also like a matching lip gloss and really thin eyebrows. Oh, I sort of love it. I sort of love it. Everyone, absolutely everyone looked like this in the mid 2000s. Oh, it's something, isn't it?
I'm kind of all like rock and roll all the time. In high school, I was kind of a dork. I didn't get asked out much at all. I got turned down a lot.
Oh, she's very expressive.
What do you think makes you better?
I'm just on another level.
My hair stands out.
I'm in law school.
There's nobody here with a big afro like this. Oh, I love my body. Shoot, y'all want to see some of it right now? Here's Nicole.
Oh, a bold woman.
I grew up
in
New
who it
York,
isn't.
California. It's a small town. I've always been real tall and skinny, made fun of for it.
What would make us choose you over all the other ones?
When I look in the magazine, when I see a supermodel, when I see that, I see me. I look at every little detail. I want this really bad. I want this really, really bad. And I know everybody else does, but I mean, I really, really want this.
Oh, conflicting opinions.
Hi, I'm Robin.
Oh, hello.
26 years old from Memphis, Tennessee. I've been Miss Shelbyville, Tennessee. Y'all don't probably know about that. And I competed in Miss Liberland, Miss Soybean
She's a
Festival.
pageant queen.
I've come from pageantry, and pageantry actually put me through school. So those that say that pageant girls are just, ditzy, that's not true.
Well,
Who are you looking at over
you have to be very
I
clever.
got that from Miss Tyra Banks, because at Victoria's Secret, she was looking left and right. I was like, go, diva!
For being a supermodel, you have to have that confidence. So what do you think physically is so great about you that's better than them?
Hon, I used to weigh 204 pounds, so I'm thankful for this body right here. If you look
That is
the average
incredible.
woman or that's me. I mean, you can't get enough of me. I'm unique, I'm fun. I don't have to say it, because 5 minutes being around me, you'll know it, you go back and tell a friend.
Okay, Robin, thank you very much.
Okay, she's got a great sales pitch about
I don't know
herself.
if I'm going to New York, but I hope so.
Brave! Girls! Rotterdam!
They're looking for, and I wish I was a little taller.
I'm just sitting back watching all these chicks, annoying everybody. I feel like everyone's pushing me out.
It's just weird.
Stop
when
being
you're
someone
like a
likable.
scared poor girl, and you come here and you're like, I'm a queen, and then you have to go back to the.
We're all freaking out for some reason, but I don't even know what it is.
Fashion! Oh, here we are. Oh dear.
Hey, pretty girls!
A power suit
Okay,
to
you
hide
guys.
your legs, your
I'm looking
extra
for
legs.
10 girls, but the
Right.
producers and I can only agree on 8. The first young woman that's coming to New York City
Ooh.
is
What's this?
Nicole.
Paige Brooks. Oh, Nicole was the first pitch. Okay, all right. If you watched the previous episode we looked at this, which is ironically the makeovers episode, because, we're out of sync here a little bit, girls. You'll know all about Nicole.
The second woman coming to New York, Miss Soybean.
Robin. Oh, yeah.
Kizzy. Elise. Y'all, the doctors coming to New York. Katie.
I wonder if she's in medical school now, or if she did med school. Katie.
The next girl that's coming to New York City really doesn't have far to go because she's from New York City.
Oh.
And it's Miss Ebony.
Ebony girl! Yes. Oh, in the room. An icon.
All right.
Hang on, is this shot of Tyra Banks giggling against the red background? Is this shot filmed in this room or not? It feels kind of like we're watching something filmed at a different time and they've just put it in because they didn't get any shots of her. Next time it happens, have a little look.
Only got 2 more. The next
Look,
woman
so she's
coming
really
to
far
New York
away
City,
there.
Adrian.
Oh, gosh, that was amazing. What a reaction.
All right. There's only 1 more, you guys. And the producers have been fighting tooth and
Stab
nail.
it.
And that final girl.
It doesn't look like she's standing there. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe she is, and I'm looking too far into this. But if you look at where her hair is parted, you'll see that when they do the longer, far away shots, it looks different. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into that.
Shannon.
Shannon, girls.
So excited. My heart just sank.
I'm okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just kind of want to go,
Try again.
It's not even real right now. I don't even know. I'm in a daze.
Thank you so much.
A daze.
Miss really sad. I wanted this a whole lot. I'm crushed. My feelings are crushed. I want to be a good sport and say that, well, at least I made it this far. But no, I'm not going to lie. No, I wanted this.
painful.
I'm going to New York, so. Oh my gosh.
I kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up.
It's really happening.
So when I was auditioning for Big Brother back in 2000 and I want to say it was 2016, it was for the last ever Big Brother UK, and I was invited on as an influencer. I was invited to their special influencer day for influencers, and I had to audition against other people. Still, the feeling of being in this room and having other people picked over you is soul crushing. So I really do feel for these girls. I am so glad I didn't manage to get onto Big Brother, because I think I would have ruined any future career, because that's a hideous little awful show. But I'm just saying, I sympathise, girls. Right, here we go. Time to model. Oh, the statue of Le Poiteliers.
I'm originally from New York. You know, hearing girls from all around the world and them saying, you know, God, it's my first time here.
Oh, everybody's happy.
I'm in New York with a whole new light.
New York City girls. This kind of does feel a little bit like prey on the young and the vulnerable, doesn't it? Because, like, most of these girls have never been to New York, and most of these girls are young as well. If we heard, lots of times they said, oh, I haven't left my hometown, I want to be known in my hometown, you know, like I was picked on from my hometown.
Small girl, small town.
Type of thing. So this show, by bringing them to New York and, like, showing them, like, this is what your life could be if you do as we say, feels a little bit nefarious, should we say? But then again, I suppose for a show like this to work, you need your contestants to be up for anything. And the more vulnerable and needy that you pick, the more up for everything they will be. And I want you to remember that through this whole series that we watch, my loves.
Welcome to New York. Congratulations on your arrival. Enclose are the keys to your penthouse. Head on upstairs, find your beds, claim your space, and explore your new house.
Very hors d'oeuvre. Over beat. Beats.
Coming into the penthouse was incredible.
I mean, obviously we know, but like, look how dated it is. Well, this light shaped like a violin booty hole.
Our views from our rooms are just awesome. I was just like,
there's so much stuff in these rooms.
I love it.
I'm like feng shui. Feng shui.
Feng shui.
Every room has like its own unique flair, like Paris or Milan or Tokyo, and that's what's so neat. It's like has its own like sense of style.
I like this one.
You guys down with this one?
I got my first choice, which was the Tokyo room.
Avant-garde.
Katie.
I really wanted to room with Robin because she's like my sister, and she's a Christian.
We're gonna name our room the Diva Room. Diva Room.
You know what? How about this? I'm so happy I'm here. Nobody wants this effing room. I'll take it.
Okay, they got us together.
All right.
We'll read the Bible together.
It is so ironic because Miss Keys and Miss Shannon, all three of us are Christians. So we have like that one thing in common.
Yeah, well, everyone looks for bonds in groups.
Just on the other side of the world. The separation between the two rooms has a lot to do with religion. I'm not interested in having quiet time to read the Bible.
I am a militant atheist.
Oh wait, ladies, I gotta show you somebody I want to meet.
Militant atheist, did she say? What did she say? Militant atheist?
A lot to do with religion. I'm not interested in having quiet time to read the Bible.
I am a militant atheist.
Oh wait,
I'm a
ladies,
militant atheist. A militant atheist. To say that on American TV 20 years ago, to say that now on American TV is like kind of scary, really, because I agree, I'm a militant atheist. I very much do not agree with organized religion, any of them, absolutely any of them. I think they are relics of a past used to control people that we do not need anymore. So I feel like that's going to become a huge problem for Elise within this storyline. I don't know, what do you guys think? Let me know.
Somebody I want to meet. His name's Brad Pinkert. Favorite book? The Bible, ladies. Yay! The Bible, this guy. I'm saving my stuff for when I get married. But I mean, I've kissed a guy before, don't get me wrong, but that's about as far as I went. I'm pretty innocent.
Isn't lust a sin, isn't it? Isn't it like sinful to have like pictures of boys around the room? Is an indication of sexual awakening for a female like frowned upon in the Bible? Is that not true? Is it like, no, Mary Magdalene girls.
Lovely woman.
Oh, I can't put that in. Mary Magdalene girls, OnlyFans.
So this guy's going up where I can see him. Yay! And I'm gonna meet this kid someday. Wherever you are, boy, I'm gonna come find him.
Oh, he's probably 80 years old now.
Beds. I don't know if this pulls out.
Yeah, it does. Oh wait, you guys, there's an extra bed.
For boyfriends?
We saw some pull-out beds underneath our beds, and we said, look at this. We have beds our boyfriends can sleep on when they come to visit us. And that turned out not to be the case.
Yeah, why would... Of course boyfriends aren't coming to visit you. Like, well, very strange.
All right, so I just want to congratulate you guys. Welcome to New York City, the NYC. We're so close to Times
Wow.
Square.
Look at the lighting. Oh, it's terrible. But there's still that filter, but only on Tyra.
Finalists. And, but I like very round numbers. So what I did is I did a nationwide search for 2 more.
Oh my word. I was like, what? I had literally just said a minute before, girls, I'm glad it's the 8 of us.
So come on in here, Tessa and Giselle.
Tessa and Giselle. Oh my God, surprise, hello.
I've been in the spotlight like my whole life. I've been a performer. I've been dancing since I was 3.
Giselle's personality is so strong. I love the fact that she's a Latina woman. That was very important to me. I thought Tessa represented an exotic.
Did she just say that? To me, I don't know if I'm jumping the gun here, but that sounded like she said that, like, I love her personality because she's a Latina woman. I mean, the first thing that she said she loved to do was dance and perform, so maybe that would be the part of her personality I would pick up on instantly, girls, but that's just me.
Variation of a classic blonde look.
I'm from Chicago. I'm a hostess.
A variation
I'm like the girl
of a classic
next door.
blonde look.
It was a little tough meeting the girls for the first time.
Can you say that?
Checking me like from up and down, you know, just I don't know if I like this girl.
I don't know if you can describe yourself as the girl next door. Surely that's for other people to decide that you are living next door to them and indeed a girl.
Alrighty, so I want to welcome all you guys.
Hello.
So I want to let you guys
they
know,
look
yes, you guys
faces
are because
of
you're
thunder.
beautiful, but what stood out is something that, just that it.
Do you know what I have to say? In every scene we've seen so far, we've seen a midriff. Isn't that very, like, oldie-worldy now to be like, there's just midriff on show, but it's all like low-rise jeans and a midriff. It's not like high-waisted jeans and a crop top. Do you know what I mean? Like, fashion is so interesting. A bygone era, girls.
Thing, that special thing, is a personality. There are so many things that it takes to be a top model, and you guys are going to be put through lots of different tests. There's going to be photoshoot tests, media training, how to speak like a supermodel and represent top companies. You know, it takes models years to even just get these people to take one glance at them.
Which is why in 8 weeks, none of these women are now ultimate famous supermodels.
Once a week, you'll be evaluated, and once a week, someone will be eliminated. One of you is going to become America's next top model. You're going to start off with a modeling contract with Revlon.
Revlon goes.
You're going to have a fashion spread in Marie Claire magazine. And
Marie Claire.
a contract with major modeling agency, Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina, go. Everybody clap. Is this the apartment or is that a different apartment?
Yeah,
we're secretly sisters.
Katie and I are very, very similar, so I mean, if they're looking for that exotic type look, there's a major competition between us, but that's okay. I think she's beautiful. I know that she's older than me, so that's okay.
At first, I did not like Nicole. She was my competition. You know, I looked at her, I was like, wow, she's just gorgeous, gorgeous hair. She has it all, total package.
Listen.
She just has like everything that everybody wants.
So everyone picked out their room and everything. So, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Here's this. I don't know.
Everybody already had their rooms picked out, so Giselle and I got the bunk beds.
Aha, I see.
You were like an angel. As soon as I heard, does anyone else smoke? I'm like,
Adrian and I, right when we got in that house.
Are they smoking indoors?
We'd go and we'd pick a corner.
They're smoking indoors? That is weird to see. People are smoking indoors. That was something I did not even consider.
There's only 2 of us that smoke.
Also, don't smoke.
So we got a good smoking spot, though.
yeah.
Y'all know what? The smoking thing.
And Miss Robin comes out and starts screaming, like, this whole house stinks now. You guys can't smoke.
It's like it's all in here, and y'all know that smoke like gets in people's clothes and their hair.
Robin, I feel like she's like the mother in the house.
It was a big deal. And that's why I was so nervous. I was like, great.
Ooh.
You know, this is all I need.
Cause you know, I don't mind y'all killing y'all, but you know, mama wanna live.
We had a couple of special visitors.
Anybody home?
One of whom was a personal trainer.
Just so everybody knows, my name is John.
Hello,
and I'm
John.
gonna be your trainer.
I love
We
your
have a plan
gilet.
for you. You'll find that out shortly as we go through it. We're gonna do a little test.
And your jaw.
height, and weight to see how your body weight changes over the time that we're gonna be training.
I forgot about that. They were weighed on TV. The contestants were all weighed on TV in the first cycle of America's Next Top Model. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it, everyone?
Having the physical trainer come in and tell us our weight, that was a little kind of nerve-wracking.
136.
He said it out loud. 136. I'm like, okay, that's nice.
I'm almost $135, y'all.
5'9" and a half, 5'9".
I know.
5'9".
Wow, these
Does that look right to you?
poor girls.
Yeah.
Next, Elise.
Elise, she has not an ounce of fat on her body.
Terrific. There you go, 114.
Oh my God. If you're naturally skinny, you're naturally skinny. But when you can count every, vertebrae, like that's sickly.
Am I the lightest one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Felt a little bit bad for Robin because she is the bigger up down here in the hips and thighs than the rest of us.
Being here is a bit awkward because I am the only, quote unquote plus size model.
You are.
See, look at that. Yeah.
I think for Robin, it must be hard being among girls who are so skinny.
So we're gonna take off 3 pounds. So give me just you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we'll go 165.
Yeah, we weigh 165. Excellent.
She is not plus size. By no stretch of the imagination is Robin a plus size woman. God, this was back in the day when size 0 was it. If you weren't a size 0, you were basically like morbidly obese. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me looking at Robin and saying, oh, what a lovely plus size model she is. If Robin's plus size, I'm the size of their entire apartment block. And I'm more than happy to find a belt that works.
I will see you
What
again.
an awful situation to put her in.
But I will see you
Put
again.
any of them in.
And the second visitor was a bikini waxer.
Hi, girls.
With her entourage of lab-coated bikini wax minions.
I was sent here by Tyra Banks to have all the girls with a Brazilian bikini wax.
What?
So, if you don't mind, to get all the girls.
I saw like dead fear in people's eyes.
You all guys ready for that? The experience?
Oh, yes, very much so.
What? Sorry, this has taken a turn. What is this weird show? This feels so dirty and nefarious, this show. Pasqualiers. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my gosh, is this in front of everyone?
Robin definitely did not want to do it.
I can't do that. Just try it. I felt extremely uncomfortable with the bikini wax.
Oh, goodness. Oh my God. Just in a room with everyone. I'm sorry, but it feels a bit like really quite naughty of the production company to be like, we're going to film you in these very precarious positions and we're going to do it in groups. That feels gross to me. Really gross, actually, because like, even in this like very vulnerable position, you're not afforded any privacy. Nah. Oh dear.
No.
It's only 2 people that's been out there, myself and my gynecologist, and I give him crap.
I'm really scared. I told
Oh, at least she went through it.
I said, I will never get a bikini wax.
Why?
A couple of ladies I don't know saying, spread them.
Oh, she's very
There's a
screaming.
few girls that I think were exaggerating a bit too much. I better be the damn supermodel after this. That's all I have to say.
If only it was that easy, sis. Oh, gosh. And this is what a bikini wax does.
I'm so happy we're in New York City.
Are you allowed to, like, push your head out of the window and scream? Like, in a moving vehicle? Because in the UK, I think you'd be immediately arrested and thrown in jail. Are they going shopping?
Hey guys, we got mail!
Did they just go shopping? Shopping? You would never see that nowadays on reality TV. Just like them out in a shop. If there was a camera crew and people like going around and buying stuff, nowadays people would be like, oh my God, are they on a show? What show are they on? Like, you could never do that now. How weird is that? That's so strange.
Mail! You have a photo shoot for J-Lo swimwear tomorrow morning.
Oh my goodness. J-Lo swimwear. Does she still do it now?
Be in the hotel lobby at 7:45 a.m. sharp. No.
First ever photo shoot.
That's why we had the bikini wax. Shut up!
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Wake up, it's time for bikinis! Oh my goodness. I wouldn't bother.
In the lobby of the hotel at 7:45.
So, what time is it, you guys?
We're Yeah. We're the real models. We're on time.
Yeah, that is cute. You're gonna miss
I was impatient with waiting for them. I was ready to go at 7:45 like we were supposed to.
I was kind of trying to wait on other people, and before I knew it, everybody else had already gone downstairs. Yeah, I think they're already
Don't
gone.
wait for anyone, sis. Competition.
We all get downstairs, and there's no one there.
We all were nervous because we were late.
Hey guys, your party has already left.
It was our first photo shoot, and we was like, oh my goodness, are we gonna get in trouble?
This is really weird to watch. I've never seen anything like this in a reality TV show before. Have you? Maybe this is why. Maybe we're watching the birth of all reality TV girls. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being late? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Okay.
Doom! Oh, doggies. Oh, doggies.
Robin, Keezy, and I found out that we were going to be late for a photo shoot. We had to find our own way there. So we went back upstairs, get the address, and we took a cab there.
Oh no, her
girls who
lovely
actually
jacket.
Made it to the shoot.
Wow.
Were able to go to hair and makeup first.
Didn't even think anything about it. We figured the girls were right behind us.
Wow.
We were like on top of a roof, and there was like snow. The wind was blowing. It was freezing.
Hi, everybody. Before I start, I just want to call a couple of girls forward. Robin, Kissy, Ebony, and Shannon. You guys come
You're
forward
fired!
a little bit. Okay, I was really upset. I heard that you four were late.
We're going to give you
and That's
rabies.
just not acceptable. Photo shoots are thousands of dollars, and time is money. It's 100% not acceptable. So
Yeah,
if this was
professional,
a normal
sis.
shoot, a lot of you guys would have been sent home.
We were
Yeah.
being judged on being on time. I am very nervous about the cut coming up.
All right, you know what? That's enough of that. Now I want you to meet your photographer for the day, Douglas Bizarro. And his
Oh, hello,
partner,
Bizarro
Elizabeth
Sephiroth.
Hi guys.
Elizabeth
How y'all
Moss
doing?
of the Moss
Today we're gonna be
dynasty.
doing swimwear.
She's actually just
and we're gonna
Moss.
be doing it up here on the roof.
Sentient
We're all
Moss.
kind of just like, are they serious?
I freaked out just because it was so cold.
You may be wondering why we're shooting outside in the cold.
Yes.
Swimwear is shot a season before, so we have to shoot it now.
Well,
It's a beautiful, glamorous world of modeling. The one
it's shot the season before, but it's not shot in a way that puts models in danger. This is what the plan is to be like, are you going to complain? Are you going to have a little complain about your modeling career so I can eat you girls?
You have no idea where I come from, where I've been, how long I've been there, what I had to do to get from where I was to where I am now!
That's basically Tyra. She wants to drink the essence of these younger women. Disgusting.
most common mistake that new models make is the sexier I move, the better the picture is going to be.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
you're in a
about
puffer
this
jacket
first.
filled with
It's
goose,
all about
so-
the face. You have to always be thinking
Parfait.
about something.
Visage.
Like a dead eye is just kind of like, and then an eye that just has.
And then for the next 10 years after this season aired, it was literally just dead in the eyes photo shoots. That's all it was. Smizing was a thing of the past, much like Tyra's talk show.
Some fire is like, see how it just changes? You can create a character when you model. It's kind of like silent movies. You have to give it your best, give it your all out there, and just work it. All right? Then
Work it,
good
girl,
luck in your
with a
first
Q.
shoot. You're welcome. It's freezing.
Why would... Look at that, there's literal ice.
In New York City.
8-degree wind chill. We've worked in a lot of cold weather. For this to be the worst conditions we've ever worked in, and this is their first time, it's crazy. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, filter. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay.
I think we got it. I think we got it. A model is more than just a pretty face. They really have to be confident inside.
But like, if they're really cold, aren't you going to be shooting like goose pimples all over them? Which would make it so difficult for you to retouch what's going on their body. Because if you're literally shooting someone with goosebumps, like, their whole skin is going to be textured. And back in this day and age, on like Photoshop CS 0.84 beta edition, they wouldn't have had the technology to just be like, apply smooth. Why make more work for yourself when you could just literally be shooting them? Like, you could have pointed a fan of warm air at them. It doesn't make any sense.
They have to be able to give it in front of the lens.
Lies.
Normally I wouldn't really care, but it was so cold.
Literal-
I get cold in the sun. I'm cold all the time.
Because you're a tiny, tall waif woman. Pasquale. Oh. Underground rave.
Nicole would listen to
Fashion.
me. And that's
On the runway.
Thing in a model is to be able to listen to the photographer.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous, you know.
All of these bikinis are so hateful. Look, she just literally got like a sensor bar across her. That's not fun.
Other girls are so skinny. You know, I got a little bit more meat to me, but I had a blast.
Yeah, relax. Don't be cold. You know what? Can you back up a little
Oh,
bit?
cured. Thank you, photographer lady.
Once I get you to the position that we like, don't move it around so much because I got you over here and then you're like over here and then, you know what I mean? There you go. That's it. Totally. There you go. Perfect.
She'd probably
With that hair and
teach her how to model the wrong way.
Oh, that's perfect. Yes, yes. Sell the bikini girls. Oh, it's stunning. We can't see you. Like, what was the point of that? What was the point of that? So bizarre.
That was her problem.
Problem. I forget they're gonna have to like.
I did notice Robin
Manufacture.
a little modest in her bikini. She has a little more insulation than me.
Not sure I like that language, but all right.
Robin is like 26 or 27 years old. I mean, how much farther is she going to go? You know, because age is a big factor in the modeling world.
Not like this. Okay. You know what I mean? This looks like you're like taking a crap or something, you know?
Chin down, chin down.
Sexy lady time.
Hold that. You look amazing. Hold it.
Oh.
Cold enough for you?
I
Euphoria
thought it was gonna be
album?
okay until having to take off my blanket. And the
Oh.
wind was just coming from every direction. It made it so much colder.
All right, come on, Elise. You ready?
Nice. Hold that. Good.
I mean, this is the nicest bikini we've seen so far. This is going to sound so weird, but I feel like Elise has got the exact look that all the production is going for. Like, I feel like when she applied, everyone was like,
Yes, we need to get her on screen, girls.
And I can see why.
I had to drop my shoulder, keep my arm in, keep my fingers together and my thumb hidden while holding my high heel and sucking back snot.
This is probably her first time shooting, so not only is she nervous, but it's so cold that she just can't give a look.
She was very skinny, which means she was cold. She got to the point where she couldn't even think straight, and she started crying.
At least, you know, she has a small petite body, so she probably
And
can't keep warmth in.
you have put her in this situation. You have put an adult human female in peril for a show.
Elise couldn't handle it, but I did not complain. I ripped off my blanket and I said, okay, and I just went for it.
Nice.
But it was so cold. I mean, everything was numb from my ears to my hands to my feet to my butt.
When have you ever heard this? When have you ever heard about this? When? Apart from in America's Next Top Model, I've never heard of like health and safety people on actual photo shoots being like, yeah, get really cold, yeah. Doesn't make any sense. No sense at all.
Yeah, hold it. Giselle did a great job. You can tell when a girl has practiced in the mirror. And look at me right here, pretty.
Oh. Scandal girls. She's a rock star. Safe.
She's beautiful, but she didn't really physically do anything that was spectacular.
Well, why didn't you ask her to then? Oh, I like this bikini.
Katie was one of the most difficult ones. She couldn't seem to get everything right all at once at the same time. Now she's doing this number. It was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Good,
hold that, don't move, nice.
Oh, well, yeah, it's this posing that we're seeing. Maybe production hasn't let us see anything else. It's very like
Nuts Magazine.
Do you know what I mean? It's not very like Dior goes to the beach.
I think she was.
But then
giving
again,
a little
who
too
is
much, you know,
J-Lo's
it was looking a little
audience?
almost Playboy-ish. How's that look?
Yeah, but isn't that kind of what J-Lo goes for?
I don't know what to say. I mean, I already told her 20 times.
It's not gonna get any better.
I don't think it was challenging. I think it was a great experience, and you know, I'll do it again anytime.
I think you've been painted for a fail, girl. Oh, I like these boiler suits they have on.
13 said, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
Pull the hair from your cheek.
Does Jesus want you to do this? Does Jesus want you to go into modelling? Does Jesus want you to be in a bikini, very cold on a rooftop for a man with long hair to be photo shooting you? I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
And around. Well, I don't have time to sit there and teach a model to model.
Yeah.
So she
Well,
needs
that's
to
what
bring
you're
something
here
to the
for.
table.
I'm sorry. That is exactly what you are here for. You can't just say, I don't have time to sit here and teach them all how to model. Literally, the introduction of this entire show, Tyra Banks was like, I want to teach these girls how to go from 0 to a supermodel in 8 weeks. So that's what you're here for, girl.
Couple more shots and it's over. You can go warm, hot cocoa.
And now give me even more, like really fierce.
I want to win this contest.
The thing is, I love using the word fierce, but it is very vague and like a fashion nonsense word. When you see something fierce, you're like, oh my God, fierce. But you can't just tell people to be fierce. Like, fierceness is like an embodiment of like, I own the runway, girls. You can't just be like, go on, ladies, be fierce. I just want to see more fierce. Like, to me, that seems bizarre to suggest that you can say that to someone without any experience whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Words cannot explain how bad I want to win.
She started freezing up at the end there. I just couldn't get that facial expression, and that's really the selling point. Is it's in the eyes.
In the eyes, the optic nerve. Bosoms. Come on, Kissy.
Excellent.
Working with the professional photographer today was such a learning experience. He kind of brought something out of me today I didn't even know I had.
Yeah.
That was an interesting sentence. Do you reckon they were like, and how did it feel to have your first ever photo shoot as a model?
You absolute nothing.
It kind of sounded like they went, and then she was like, my first experience with the photographer went like, do you know what I mean? It's very like first day of school.
Nice, excellent. Easy was easy to shoot. Most of the girls, they have it in the body, and then their face is so cold they can't give the face. Well, she was able to give the face.
I think everybody did a really good job considering the circumstances today.
I'm thinking
Yes.
that it's going to be a tough competition comes to the end of this.
Well, not from what you were just saying earlier. You were like, no. A restaurant? Restauraliers?
The palm was gorgeous. You know, great food.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet. Oh.
I was dragged out of the atheism closet.
I don't believe in God. And it came up today at dinner.
It's not,
Do you believe in anything, Elise? Like,
I'm an atheist. I couldn't believe
Look at her
the
face.
jaws around
Shocked.
the table that were dropping.
an atheist?
Wow. It's a really, tough subject.
I love bringing up God. When I found out Elise was an atheist, I had extreme reservations about her.
Why?
I really feel sorry for her.
Robin, of course, qualifies every
sorry.
statement with, I'm not saying that you're going to hell, but you're going to hell.
Yeah,
Just
of
because
course.
I don't believe in God doesn't mean I don't have ethics and morals.
I mean, I respect you, but I just didn't know that.
I think that might be alienating me a little bit from the other girls. At the
Yes.
same time, I'm not going to pretend that I don't believe in evolution just so I can be friends with Robin.
When we
Exactly.
look over, we had Tyra male.
Wow.
Tomorrow, 9 of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model. 1 of you will be eliminated.
The first elimination, girls. Time to die. Oh, shock. Come on, girls. Oh. Very friends.
I think I will be eliminated because of my poor performance yesterday.
It keeps on running through my head like all day long.
don't think-
Tyra Banks saying, Tessa, you're the one. I'm just scared.
I don't want to leave. Either I win and my life drastically changes and for the better, or I lose and I fall more and more into the hole.
People are just
Wow,
feeling
that was a
kinda
heavy
anxious
statement.
and kind of nervous, like don't know what to expect.
I wonder who's going to be the first to
Everyone's
go.
like, oh my God, you know, what's going to happen?
I think Katie might go. I have a feeling, a little feeling, girls.
All right, ladies.
Oh,
the time is
all right,
arrived
just
to
here.
make our first cut. You're going to be judged on your natural talent, your potential, and your personality, as well as your
Natural
performance on
talent.
your photo shoot that you took yesterday.
Oh,
I have a panel
alright.
of judges here that I totally respect. First, we have Miss Janice Dickinson.
Oh,
Janice
the
became one of
nutty
world's
lady.
First supermodels in the 1970s, and
Do you know, I have read her autobiography, and some of the things that she wrote about were absolutely shocking. So shocking that she has done in her career. For example, she was dripping with a lovely woman that she'd just been off the closet and then immediately went down the runway whilst it down her leg. I'm gonna have to bleep a lot of that in that sentence, but I was fully gagged.
her face was featured everywhere.
I've been in this industry for quite a long time, making me probably the most opinionated person on the panel.
All right, next
Yes.
we have Beau Quillian. Beau is the fashion editor at Marie
Beau.
Claire, and it's his job to work with all the major
Boat.
modeling agencies to determine which girls he's going to feature in his fashion editorials.
Oh.
If a model is not great, I can't do anything for her. There has to be a basic something there to work with.
Next we have
That kind of,
more-
oh, that goes with anything. That goes goes with any industry ever. You know, like, you have to have a basic interest in the industry you're going into. Otherwise, like, what's the point? What's the point?
What's the point?
Lorraine Kelly.
Elise Simmons. Kimora became the
Oh,
face
look.
of Chanel at age 13. She's now the creative director and owner of Baby Fat, which is a sexy women's wear clothing line.
I think you have to have that personality inside.
So a lot of people actually commented on the last video that I did about ANTM, and they were like, Kimora Lee, oh my God. I actually don't know anything about Kimora Lee. I don't know the first thing about if she's been in any scandals. Don't know the first thing about her career. Do we not like Kimora Lee? And if we don't, why is that? And if we do, why also? Question?
Of you that drive. Certain things you can work on, but I think the bulk of it you have to be born with.
Each week
Well,
we will
that's
have a
not
special
true
guest
either.
judge. And today it is Douglas Bizarro.
Oh,
Douglas
look who it
is an
isn't.
acclaimed fashion and celebrity photographer, and he shot your first major fashion shoot. Now
And
I'm
told
gonna
you all
bring
to
in one
do it in
by
the cold.
one to have an evaluation with the judges.
Oh.
And Katie, you're first.
Katie, go.
I was like, oh my God. And it was like,
Was this a modeling outfit?
So Katie, you just had your first professional photo shoot, and we've gone through all of your film.
What?
We found the best shot.
Look at that TV screen! Oh, I love that it's on like a curtain, like basic table, just with some like PVC windows behind. Oh, I love it. Doesn't this show you where the budget like started? It was practically zero, and now it's like an internationally renowned franchise.
My question is, what were you thinking? Hooking your finger into the bottom of the bikini. What were you thinking?
You know what? I was just thinking that, you know, just the look.
She's got a lot of work to catch up to you, Miss Thing.
What do you think?
Oh my God, that is so beautiful, I promise. I love it.
What do you like?
I don't know
They're
if it
gonna
was
hate
luck
it.
on her part or confidence, but this is the second shot that we took on her.
Hey, Miss Adrian.
Can I ask you what size your foot is?
11. My nickname's aircraft carrier. The number about my feet didn't bother me at all because when there's a big woman, there tends to be a big base.
Face is good. Foot bad.
The foot is... She can't have a foot, Plasty Dickinson. What are you talking about? The foot is bad. Janice. It's getting a bit spicy, aren't you?
Out of all the girls I photographed, I would say that Nicole gave it the most. She really hit it. And
I wonder who's
kept
going to
working on her
win.
pose and giving me
Like, win the challenge.
great angles on her body.
Anglaise.
You have a very strong personality, and it shows on your face and your poses. And
Take this the right way. You got to work on the thighs. You got that booty thing. You got to kind of really watch the diet and exercise because it's not all about your gorgeous face. It is about the booty too.
I think you're very exotic, and you have great.
In absolutely no way, shape or form does Ebony have, like, unkept thighs. Gosh, the era that this was involved in was so damaging to our psyche as, like, a collective generation, wasn't it? My gosh. No wonder why we're all battling with body issues.
Long legs.
The mole is gorgeous. Don't let anybody ever tell you to take it off.
Giselle in person, not my favorite. But when I got you on film in front of the camera, she blew me away.
Why would you say
She's
that
rail
someone's
thin.
face?
She is a waif. You know, the rib cages is coming a little through it, but you know, that's okay. She's only 18 years old.
I like Shannon's personality. I think she glows. I think she's very comfortable.
But the negative thing I have to say about her is I can
They
tell
can't
she
even
tans
drink?
a lot. And I'm starting to see that her skin on her face is already starting to get a little leathery. I don't necessarily think that bathing suit, when she came out, was the most flattering on her.
I'm always the one that steers away from anything that has to do with little clothes on. Like, I don't even like to be really in shorts. I always like try to cover up everything.
I think you're choosing the wrong profession if you don't want to be in little things or you try to cover up.
Okay, Robin.
Now, are we?
Why would so many things have happened there. Okay, why would that photographer say, like, oh, that bikini didn't suit her? That's nothing to do with her. That's the, you know, the stylist's fault. And also, why would Janice Dickinson suggests that, like, the only thing you can do in modelling is wear small clothes?
Shooting for the large size category?
Yes, Robin would represent a plus size model. One problem that I do have with Robin, I think on the top she's not plus size, and on the bottom
We have to listen to that again because I'm just about to absolutely lose my mind at this.
she is.
Now, are we shooting for the large size category?
Are we shooting for the
Robin would
large
represent a
size
plus size
category?
model. One problem that
Shooting for the large size category. Shooting for the large size category. Janice, nothing is ever going to be as big as your ego.
I do have with Robin, I think on the top she's not plus size, and on the bottom she is.
What's that got to do with anything?
26 is a little late to be busting into the top model game.
Are you naturally that thin, or is that something you've worked towards?
No, I'm naturally this thin.
What was he insinuating? Is that something you've worked towards? Oh, it's taking a turn in this last 10 minutes, everyone. Oh, I don't like it.
I'm not so against thin, if it's natural.
Well, you have no body fat on you, so there's no insulation. It's a little bit thin for me. Thank you.
So we've interviewed every single girl, and now we have to come and decide.
Wow, look at this.
The axe.
Budget.
Robin?
Robin's out as far as I'm concerned about being a supermodel.
Totally not. This girl should not be the first one.
Well, that's my humble.
Why?
Because I think next America's Top Model is not a plus-size model. I'm sorry, that's my opinion.
I like Robin.
She's near perfection. I just wish her upper body was bigger and matched her lower body better.
Elise.
In.
Out. Along with the cold, it was kind of hard.
Well, why don't you use your personal trainer that you've brought along to the show and be like, right, what we would like to see is a slight body transformation to make the ratios match better. Why don't you suggest that instead of being like, no. Oh, Janice as well. Janice is full of venom, isn't she?
Hard for her to just work it. When it came down to crunch time and getting them out there, she kind of loses it.
Kissy.
Because it was too
I look
cold?
at this picture and it's kind of freaking me out. I'm like, is this my baby sister? It could be. Nicole.
I think Nicole definitely in.
Nicole in.
In. Nicole in. Shannon has personality, and it's all about personality.
I'll take Nicole. I'll leave Shannon out.
Shannon is very commercial. She's a pretty girl, but she doesn't add any fun or creativity to the shoot.
Tessa.
She doesn't have a dominant personality.
Yeah.
Really, she's got to be able to sell products. I'm not seeing enough personality out of her.
She's one of those, to me, that in person is kind of like, you have to kind of look strong in person because there's a lot of personal appearances too. Katie, it's not about just sexy.
I can't believe that they've said so many conflicting things so far. So to Ebony, they were like, you can't just have a strong personality, you also have a really strong look. Ebony does have both of them, but they were like, no, you're also not good enough because those thighs. Like, they're just looking for reasons. It's just production looking for reasons to be like, no, drama.
That it's not about looking like the top Playboy cover model.
Katie's gorgeous.
Could have fooled me.
Ebony moved better than the model here.
No,
she did.
For a week. Only a week. And one must go.
Oh, gosh, right, okay. I don't know who's going to go. No idea.
All right, ladies.
I thought it
in
would be
my
Katie.
hands are 9 photos. And these 9 photos represent the 9 women that will go into the next round.
Of America's Next Top Scandal Girls!
Can Ebony please come forward?
Ebony, time for your soul.
Ebony, you're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model. Congratulations.
Oh,
Elise.
I've beaten you up, sorry.
Congratulations. Kissy, you're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model.
Yes,
The next young lady I'm gonna call is Adrian. You're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model.
Yes.
Katie, congratulations, you're still in the running.
Oh, I'll eat my
You're still
hors
in the
d'oeuvre.
running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Oh gosh, this is getting very intense, isn't it?
You're still in the running!
Congratulations.
I always try to expect
It's
the worst, so
Tessa.
I'm prepared to live.
I think
Even
Tessa
though it's
might
gonna
go.
hurt.
The next woman I'm gonna call is Robin.
Robochliers.
The one thing that the judges like about you is that you represent the majority of women in America. Congratulations. I only have 1 photo left in my hands right now. Will
it's
Tessa
Tessa.
and Shannon please step forward?
For some reason, I have like a feeling in me. It's like, okay, is it gonna be me?
Whoever's name I call will go on and will still be in the running to become America's Next Top Model. The name that I do not call, you will be eliminated immediately and must say goodbye to your roommates.
Oh, everyone's sad, look.
Shannon, you're still in the running to become
I was
America's
right!
Next Top Model.
Oh. Oh, the first ever eliminated model. Oh, what is this music? She's died, girls. Well, saved from this nonsense. Oh. Isn't that weird? I'm just going to pause it there. Isn't that weird that, like, the photographer gave her the biggest praise, and yet here she is. Bye, girl.
Leaving the girls was a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Put your things into that plastic bag. Oh, this is really sad.
Everything happens for a reason, right?
What is this? I'm going to get clocked for this music, surely. Go, go, go. Oh! Fade away like a memory into the night. Tyra, girl. Well, my loves. Okay. Wow, I'm going to push my laptop away from me there and take out my hanger. I am so shocked about how that episode went. So we saw Tessa get eliminated, but like Tessa was brought on as like Tyra Banks's exclusive one that she'd like sourced and found and brought onto the show. So was she just literally brought on to be like, you're going to be the first one going? Or was she like brought on as like, I do think I see something in you, but you just didn't sparkle, girls? Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, because that was kind of strange. Also, I cannot believe the language about bodies that we have heard just in this 45-minute period. This is one episode of one show that aired 20 years ago nearly. How wild is it that these shows really do inform our idea of what our body should look like and what naturally gets you praise and what doesn't? So instead of them framing it as like, wow, Robin's gone through a personal body transformation in which she has tried to reclaim something that she's lost or she wanted by losing weight to get to her ideal body goal. But it was not phrased like that. It was phrased as, oh, look at Robin. She's dirty and overweight. Like, this is so... I'm really conflicted about that, my loves. I am absolutely going to be watching through the whole of this series because I have not seen Cycle 1. And so far, I'm very shocked. Very, very shocked. Tell me who you absolutely loved in this episode. Tell me who your favourite picture was. I think mine was likely to be Ebony. I do love a strong woman, and she's on the LGBT team. So, you know, love to her.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 2.
Oh. My goodness me. I can't believe The Swan is finished, my loves. The Swan season 1 is finished. There's some more goodies coming out soon. Did you all absolutely love it? Just so you know, the finale is up. It was all last week if you somehow managed to miss it, my loves. So, I have been stricken with a copyright takedown notice of Beauty and the Geek, sadly. So it does mean that I probably... Oh, I don't know, you know. I probably won't be carrying on the Beauty and the Geek series that was the first ever series of the US. I'm going to try and find another way to watch more Beauty and the Geek because I do feel like it's a little bit of respite from the usual absolute nightmare that is the plastic surgery menacing channel that I've become. But I'll tell you what you do love, my lovelies. And I also have a new microphone. Can you tell? Does it sound good? Oh, I hope so. Oh, please. Today we are going to be watching America's Next Top Scandal Girls. We started with the first ever episode of the first ever cycle a couple of weeks ago now, and the comments have absolutely popped off. People were like, I can't believe she was atheist. Oh my goodness, I was rooting for Elise, but she does something. Oh my goodness, I loved Robin. She was absolutely not plus size in any way, shape or form. And to be honest, I completely agree with that statement. Absolutely ludicrous that they would even consider her that, but there we are. That was the television climate, you know, 20 years ago. Oh. I am so out of the habit of filming. I have not filmed in this setup for like 2 weeks now, and I'm like, what's going on? Let's pop in the Ohrhanger. Oh yes, let's. And let's take it all the way back to 2003 with America's Next Top Model Cycle 1 Episode 2, girls. 2.
Who will be eliminated tonight?
Oh, get your little tambourine. You want to be on gout? Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Oh my god, it's a Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Oh, absolutely. Me. I will be on top. Oh, that's going somewhere else we're not going to delve into today. Bridges, skylines, New York. Let's go, girls.
Let me see your family. That's my sister. Didn't you say you had pictures?
Audience. Audio even.
It was really actually hard for me last night because I was the one with Tessa at elimination, so I was like, I really thought that I was going to be leaving. I have my confidence back right now,
yes.
So we'll see how the next elimination goes.
That's interesting. It's interesting that she said the night before and not last week on America's Next Top Model, because I feel like, as someone said in the comments of the last video, these are filmed between like 6 and 8 weeks long. I believe the first one was actually 8 weeks long. So when they film, they literally must be like over every like 3 days someone goes or something like that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think.
Oh, thanks.
Absolutely.
Oh, Ebony, icon.
And they're definitely fitting in, so I'm excited.
What is this filter? They did you dirty with that lighting.
What do you
I really just want to get away from everybody right now. The other girls are just...
What a wonderful Christmas jumper.
At this high volume, high energy all the time.
Very cute.
Very that.
I'm so tempted to just sit in here and be away from all the noise.
I have a robe, which I'm walking around naked in public. I've been seeing me in my thongs. Thank God.
All right, I'm gonna stay in here with the door locked for just a couple more minutes.
Are they trying to make it out as if she's in there, like, being all quiet by herself, she can hear all this chaos happening in the background? Is that what they're trying to paint Elise as there? I wonder. I must admit, though, in certain situations, when you're, like, on your own, you're young, you're nervous, you don't want to be around loud people and loud noises. Some people just gel with other people a lot faster than people who don't. So I think I'm in with Elise there. If I didn't instantly click with people in that room, it would be very difficult for me to actually form a companionship bond with any of the people. So I do sympathise with Elise there. Oh, it's already the morning, girls. Time for gout. Wakey, wakey.
Bacon!
Ooh, a badly wrapped envelope.
As always, I was the first one to wake up this morning. Ladies, we got Miss Tyra.
Oh, dear.
Mail. Oh, God.
Also, this energy drink is absolutely repugnant. My little local shop, it was closed today for some reason, so I had to go to Waitrose, and I had to get one of their, like, original monsters. Oh, it's foul. It tastes like petroleum.
Definitely.
Oh, that's a lovely witchy nightgown.
What's in store for us right now, but whatever they hit me with, I'm ready to go for it and do
bus.
it.
You're about to meet your first fashion expert who will help
Ooh.
you become America's Next Top Model. Be ready at 11:30 a.m. Everybody, don't exceed over 15 minutes in the shower.
Oh, wow, 11:30 a.m. That's quite late for these people. Oh, yogurt. Pantaloons!
Elise is a slut.
You know, and I'm very serious about this. We are in a competition, and my plan is to win. There is nothing else but that.
Ebony is having fun in the mirror there, and the music is like, Matrix!
She's gonna win and snatch the crown, girls! Oh my god, the drama!
It's like, all she's doing is feeling herself, practicing some modelling poses whilst getting ready. Take a seat, camera people and editing team. Take a seat. This is what you want them to do, is it not? For God's sake. What's this battle
there
music?
There were times that I felt very uncomfortable because I am an academic and I love being an academic. I love science.
Yes.
I applied to medical school. It's been different just being out of my natural environment.
Yes.
I wish I could be asleep as well. Please.
The fool has said in his heart there is no God.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna ask Miss Lee.
Speak Hebrew, do you?
Miss Lee, come here, sweetie. Please.
Oh, gosh.
What do you think about that?
I am a militant atheist, and Robin actually showed me this Bible verse. Foolish is the man who says there is no God. That was a really forward thing to do. I don't believe in God, and it was offensive. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to think.
You have to hit her back with some other facts in the Bible. For example, Galatians 5:16. Let us not become conceited.
When I read that made me think of you.
Oh. But you are a woman who is speaking from the Bible, who back when it was written would be silenced immediately. So do not do that. Oh, where are they off to? Oh, look who it isn't! A pompadour.
It's
Oh, a
obvious
boot
what we're
cut.
doing today, right?
Runway.
Runway, catwalk. Every model has their own personal style, and you guys need to find yours. I know, Robin, on your audition, you kind of did my thing, and that's fun, but then put Robin in it and find, what's you. I'm gonna give you runway.
Take that, Robin. Yes, shush.
Don'ts. Now, this is the girl who can't walk in heels. The girl that thinks that she's sexy, but she ain't.
What's
This
this?
next one is what I call the church fashion show.
Oh dear.
I have the one and the only top runway trainer. I have known him since I was 17 years old. His name is Jay Alexander. Come on.
Yes! Do you know that actually, although Jay Alexander has had their own mini scandals, I do actually thank America's Next Top Model for putting a black, gay, gender non-conforming person onto national television. That is incredible, and that will be forever in my heart, as I was so inspired by Jay Alexander when I was growing up. I was like, oh my God, everything, fashion, work the runway, gorgeous. I sing the praises of Miss Jay Alexander.
These girls are extremely lucky to have Jay, the diva extraordinaire. He's worked with almost every top model there is in this industry.
One at a time, walk down and walk back. For me, please.
Stomp the runway, Girl Scout. Fashion.
Runway is like
hideous
silent
skirt.
theater. It is the one time that people get to see you moving. It's extremely important to know how to wow that crowd.
It is. Oh, what a hateful shit. Oh, Adria, immediately to the guillotine.
My runway, I sucked so bad.
Most of you are walking almost too tight in the booty, like this.
Tight in the booty.
You're taking
Off to the
short
library.
steps. You're not walking like this.
Fashion.
Keep your eyes looking straight ahead. Just have you walk with some music, back and forth, and I'm gonna start making some corrections.
Isn't modelling absolutely insane? Like, just think about, like, we're going to bring all these ladies to a room and you're going to walk up and down and we're going to watch you do it to music. Yes. No, not very good at all. Absolutely wild. First runway challenge. Oh.
I think Nicole has a quiet
Clippity
confidence.
cloppity.
She wasn't sure about the walk, but it's just a quiet confidence.
A quiet
Miss
confidence. A
Robin
good thing?
is the plus size. She'll be great in her end of the business. Adrienne has the right elements. Watch her fancy footwork. She's taking it in very, very quickly. Shannon, pretty face, something very commercial about her walk. Did you dance before? Yeah. Dances are always quite difficult to break in because it's this.
She was like, yes, I've been a dancer. And he was just like, that's great. Stop doing all that immediately. That was fantastic. I do feel like a lot of them are like, in the modelling world, it's like, if you've ever done anything else, it's like, no, stop doing all that. No, all wrong, all of it, no. Oh. A different kind of duck walk.
Take the center. Relax, just relax, so you don't stiff.
Well,
Emily's trying to stand out and she's already standing out.
This is really weird.
Walk was a bit uptight, but I'm trying to break her in.
It might be that hateful skirt.
I love runway. Like, it's a whole different way to kind of express yourself. Some girls
We're looking at you through a Vaseline pond.
Natural walk.
Kayla, she's into it. I mean, very like, it's all about me. I've already been to the level than you have. But, of course, her walk needs help. There's only one girl, for me, that has what it takes. When I look at Elise, I think the body's right for clothes.
This guy knows what he's talking about. He's the diva of divas. That man blew me away.
My motto.
I find it quite difficult to listen to Adrienne, so after Top Model, she's kind of gone a little bit off the rails, but also apparently in other interviews she's given after the show, I have to be really careful about the words I use here on YouTube, but she was using illicit substances during the filming, and I think that you can very much hear in her voice and see in her expressions and the way that she is kind of subdued in these confessionals. Really sad to hear, because apparently it was a problem. So thank you everyone who notified me about all that in the comments of the last video, because although I had a suspicion, I would never have said it out loud, just in case, you know, there's nothing worse than being like, oh, she's got a problem. And they're like, I'm actually fine. What are you talking about? You know what I mean?
Walk like it's for sale and the rent is due tonight. I'm going to show you how to walk in a tight skirt.
I swear, modeling is like, they basically want you to be like a full-on sex worker without the sex. Do you know what I mean? Like, they want you to do everything possible to, like, make gorgeous bukkake love to the camera. I can't believe I've just said bukkake on YouTube. But also, don't you do any of that. No, or you won't be commercial enough. No, stop doing all that. Everybody wants to look at the meal, but they can't taste it. No. Like, it's such a weird thing, isn't it? Weird. Oh, it's weird. Disco. Oh, a little heel.
Jay walked out in little black like underwear or something and high heels.
Jay's legs look a lot better than mine do, so yeah, he's got some pretty sexy legs.
Yes, well,
oh my gosh,
that's what an industry leader does.
Seeing him in those heels. So if he can walk in those pumps, I know I can.
You need a pair of high heels, because that may change the way you walk as well.
Walking down the runway with Jay next to me is difficult because it seems like most of the information that we get from him is in the facial expressions, which we can't see when we're staring straight forward. There is no hope for me on the runway.
What do you want to do now?
Oh, Elise. I feel like there's something going on with Elise that we haven't been told about, or that she hasn't, like, I mean, it is only episode 2, like, I should really give it a break, really. I want to learn a little bit more about Elise, because I feel like there is, there's something there that's, like, stopping her from seeing herself as, like, a fully realised, capable human being. And, like, she had quite a good career after the show, so it's like, I wonder if it's here. Okay, time to, oh, look at Miss J up there, very sexual intercourse.
this.
She's going to whip
I
them.
definitely want to pursue acting, and I really want to do TV.
That's not the answer.
I also do, I'm also a comedian.
If I don't win this contest, start medical school in August.
That's a lot of work.
Oh, I know.
Boyfriend's a doctor.
Elise, I love her, but her dream is to become a doctor.
You would have just
And
like
it's
a
well,
dancer.
why are you here? That really, really pisses me off.
Okay,
Oh,
girls.
take a
Remember,
seat,
you have a
woman.
little table at home. Get up there, do your thing. See you later, baby.
Oh, buttock. Hey, the girls.
It's that New York thing. Stretch it out, girl. There we go. I want a
Sorry, are we now doing a pizza making challenge? How is this? What?
good, cheesy New York pizza.
All of the girls are concerned about Elise. When we were eating at pizza place, she got oatmeal.
She doesn't really eat as much as I would care for her to.
This is a huge problem because it's broadcast on TV like, oh, look at Elise. But also, let's film Elise and tell her that she's everything that we ever want everybody else to be. So it's like, how can this show have such like, duplicity going on at the same time of being like, praising her for the way that she looks, but also showing everybody else being like, she's too much. She's just too much. She's not doing enough. No! It just doesn't make any sense to me because that's... Well, maybe that's the point, actually. Maybe it does make perfect sense, and maybe that is the point. Ow!
Oh, that was attractive.
Oh, dear.
What did you guys think about how you did today? We all needed a little something to work on.
Ooh, the mics are terrible.
Anything, nothing.
I think I performed really, really poorly, and I'm not used to being incapable at anything.
You're not gonna stop and kick it out. Stop and kick it out.
You're doing right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to.
Fierce and fierce. I need them all. Motivation.
Relax, remember? That's it.
Relax. Thank you.
I do not have the will to walk in the catwalk like I give a damn. Holy, I don't want to be a model. I don't. I can't. And it's so irrelevant.
I think they might have asked her then, because in this sort of like diary room situation, they don't just come in and speak to the camera. Like, they don't just come in and be like, right, I'm going to tell you everything that's happened today. You are asked questions and then you respond to them. I wonder if they were like, what are you thinking right now? And she was like, I can't be a model. It's irrelevant to where I want to be. As like a moment of pure stress and anguish from how she felt from the day's challenge. I wonder if that's what went on, or if she genuinely is like, no, it's not for me, girls.
Eliminate me. Do it.
What was that?
I don't. I can't. And it's so irrelevant. Eliminate me.
Oh.
Do it.
Well, production never misses a moment, does it, sis? But don't let anyone else know that you said that.
I'm excited because we get to work with Jay Alexander again. Hopefully he'll be able to teach me some more things that I need to do to better myself.
Yes!
Okay, girls, I have a
lovely
surprise
golden
for you.
lip gloss.
There's going to be a little challenge, and it's going to be called
Challenge.
Extreme Runway.
Extreme?
So right now we're going to do a mock fashion show. Backstage, there's a bag of clothing with the name on it. You have 3 different changes. What I want you to do, walk straight out one behind the other. Every 10, 20 seconds, another girl.
Him.
Straight down, turn around, and
Ooh,
come back. You'll be evaluated
I love
on
the Windows
things
Movie
you've
Maker.
And one of you will be rewarded with a night on the town with Wyclef Jean in the recording studio.
Oh my goodness!
John, you know Wyclef.
Wow, a
Wyclef
celebrity
is
night
the
out.
Best present. I think he's brilliant. I would love to meet him.
I have to go to this. I really want to go to this.
Okay, you have to change as quick as possible. And you're going to go in this order. Giselle, you're going to be first. Adrian is number 2.
Open the show, girls.
Kizzy's number 3.
What makes me really nervous? We're
Right,
gonna be
how have they
evaluated
decided
on
that?
the runway.
And remember, this is a competition. Girls, first outfits, please. Girls, hurry up.
Garage.
Backstage, things were pretty chaotic. I think it was every
Panties,
girl for herself.
lunatics.
What's front, what's back? I don't know. Just stick them on and go.
Let's go.
Oh, undergarments.
Now.
Garments from the underworld.
One
Oh.
girl takes off, the next girl goes right up and takes that
Each
position.
girl must be ready when her turn comes. If you're not familiar with Le Fascione Vaudoiliers.
You gotta come now. Hurry up. Next.
Buttock. Hand in the panties, that's a no-no.
When we were backstage, I took my stuff off.
Bosoms.
I was buck naked. I had to get
Oh
in
my
my clothes
goodness.
and I had to do it in 30 seconds.
Well, yes, that is the nature of the beast.
I was trying to concentrate on getting my stuff together, putting my clothes on. So I tried my best. I did great.
I mean, they're all doing quite well. Nobody's been like, I've died.
Open, which if you just walk, it'll just show the whole world everything, and I didn't feel comfortable with that.
Oh, that was quite nice. It's a little bit Balenciaga, like early 2000s. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, shoulders to kill you with.
Like really fast.
I think with Robin, she's used to checking herself out in the mirror.
Oh, replay the same footage, make her look nutty.
Hurry up!
Ooh. Oh. Frangé. Oh. Oh, very fashiones. Oh, face, visage, gout. Oh, elegantly elbow. I have no idea what the words I've just been saying mean at all. I feel like I just was overcome with emotion that means absolutely nothing, which is kind of what a lot of fashion runways do to me anyway, but there we go. Oh, time to judge you. Everybody clap.
Ooh,
Adrienne was like,
nice on you. It actually looks, it's so you.
Frankly, this dress is hideous, and I am so glad that I don't own it.
And that is very you. Pocahontas meets...
She may have said that before Miss J. Alexander was like, that looks really nice on you. The thing is, like, in the fashion world, what is nice and what is tasteful changes constantly. And a lot of the clothes that you will wear as a runway model are absolutely foul. That's just how fashion works for some reason.
Playboy, it's right there, baby cakes.
Oh.
Because you were late. You're smiling, but you know you were late most of the time. And at least you missed your shoe or something was wrong with your shoe.
Most of the tasks that we had to do not rely at all on intelligence. And being smarter than the other girls doesn't give me any advantage.
Miss Robin.
You're being so unlikable,
Checking
sis.
in the mirror.
Well, I wasn't looking in the mirror that made me late. It was an outfit change. But it still didn't make a difference. I was still late.
Oh, that's true.
Shannon, you're supposed to leave the
as long as you understand what made you late for your thing, you can move forward with that. Do you know what I mean? As long as you get the chance to understand what it is that you've done wrong so you can do it better the next time and improve on it, is the only way that any of these girls are ever going to improve in anything. Not just modeling at all. So I do sort of understand this, like, giving them critique moment, but he is kind of delivering it in a way that's like,
well, you were late, so you're fired forever.
do you know what I mean? Rather than being like, you need to do this in the future. Move on. Do you know what I mean?
shirt open.
Don't let them dwell. Mind you, it is a competition.
I didn't feel comfortable with it open.
You didn't feel comfortable with it open, but there was a way that you could have walked with it. You could have walked like this. Now you know that now. You could have walked like this.
I've learned a lot from him, but I still need to learn more to become a better
Because you are brand new. This has never happened.
You also came out early at one point.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have waited.
You have a very strong face. You don't have to give too much attitude.
Just being so new and you saying, okay, let me find my style. Let me find what I'm trying to express. I want to show that I'm capable.
Giselle.
Ooh.
Very well. And worked an ugly 80s dress and made it look very, very modern. Good for you. Adrienne did quite well, actually. Katie, you did well. But you have to also be less sex and more presence. You know what I mean? Just how you look. It's just how you build. And Nicole, you did well, too. So I need you to step forward, you to step forward, you to step forward, and you to step forward. Okay.
Who's the top girl? Whomst?
So the prize goes to Miss Giselle.
Oh.
I never win any.
Well
it's first
done.
of everything.
I was just in shock. I was like, are you sure?
I agree with Jay that Giselle did real good because she really doesn't have much self-confidence, like, at all.
I don't want you to go alone, so you get to choose 3 friends to go with you for that night in the studio with Wyclef Jean.
Since you guys were here with me, you 3.
After Adrienne said naughty things about her. Goodness. Okay. All right. Okay.
I think Emily took the runway show down a lot harder than most.
Her jaw was clenched. She didn't say a word to anybody for once.
So anyway,
that was a bit mean,
enough
Elise.
said. Have a wonderful time, you 4, this evening.
It is really sad when you like, I've been Ebony in that situation. I've been in a place where I'm just like, I want this. And something has happened that's just like, I've not done very well, or perhaps I've not done to my best ability, or sometimes some people just do better than you. You can give something your absolute all, and sometimes someone just does it better than you. And it's like, you're allowed that moment of like, oh, clench the jaw, scream internally, smile, and move on with your life. Like, you deserve that moment. So I don't know why they drew so much attention to her. Like, it was being like,
oh, Ebony, look at how miserable she is.
It's like, well, I kind of would be as well. Like, I think she handled that quite well. She didn't explode. She didn't go, oh, holy you, I'm off, Gales. Like, she didn't do any of that. Susan's gonna get me for that one.
I so want to hang out the window, yell at someone, and be like, "Hey, lady!"
She keeps doing this.
Flicked by a fat man in an overcoat. That's my favorite line ever from a movie. Jay and Silent Bob. Okay, Miss Elise doesn't want to talk. She's busy.
Alienation from the other girls really affects my desire to be in the competition.
Mm-hmm.
I come to bring up some water. I'm praying they do.
You guys, we have Italian dressing.
Duh. What are we coming here for?
Can I just smell it? Excuse me.
Oh, I know.
Is this so bad?
No, no.
I can see you as like a makeup model. Yeah. Really fresh, young, you know what I mean?
Upset. I feel the same way, so like I really want to.
There are the most vapid conversations you've ever experienced going on all around me all the time.
I had no idea.
Adrian, stop interrupting me. Stop quoting Jay and Silent Bob right next to my ear. I've had enough of you. Robin, how dare you show me that foolish is the atheist Bible verse this morning and ask me what do I think of it? What am I supposed to think of it? You know what I think of you? Foolish is a woman who believes that damn tripe.
Oh.
Giselle, you worthless. You're so
that's a bit
wasteful, bitchy, stupid. You're worthless. Your parents must be ashamed of you.
Ooh.
Jay, you offended me today. I
Ooh.
know at the medical school it's
Elise.
hard work. How could I possibly not be aware of that? It takes a ass to cover every seat, you slice. Katie, I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. You're the most insincere person I've ever met.
Today,
damn it. Let me die. You bitches.
Well. Okay, loads of things to address there. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so clearly Elise is very pressed about something. The thing is, I do want to point out, yes, okay, I've got goose pimples. That was quite a lot to watch. So I do agree, or rather, I do think that some of the things that Elise said there, absolutely not acceptable. You can't call someone a worthless bitch unless they are like, we haven't seen what led up to that moment. We haven't seen, like, an argument or anything. Like, we only get shown, they live together 24 hours a day, and we only get shown certain amount of pieces of information of leading up to conversations in certain episodes. These episodes are what? How long are they? 41 minutes long. Over 24 hours and 41 minutes between every, like, interactions between every single cast member and the crew members. We don't get to see that. So I don't know if it's production, like, amping up the drama here and being like, and how does that make you feel? Don't you just want to quit? Do you want to become a doctor, girls? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's all just that or if Elise was so pressed then that she just offloaded to camera, because those were very heated, very heated statements for very little that we've seen up to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone just burst into my room right now and was like,
you're a worthless bitch! Your parents must be so proud of you!
I'd be like, excuse me, madam, I need to protect myself without a stab. Do you know what I mean? But if I'd been having a heated argument with someone at Tesco and they followed me home and then I'm like, you're a worthless bitch, your parents must be so happy about you, then it might give it context, mightn't it? My neighbours are going to be like, what on earth is going on upstairs? Clearly having a fight. Let's have a fight. Oh, Biff. No, stop. You make me look like a dolphin. Oh, that's a throwback. Oh, I need to have a break. Goodness, I should write a tweet about that. All right, the next evening. Later that day, later that evening.
I ran my competition.
Good morning.
And I did win the competition.
Yeah, oh, later that night.
Yeah. Jean's recording studio. I'm so excited.
Straighten that hair.
We were like kind of the runners-up.
I know, girls.
Me and Nicole and it's Adrian got picked to go.
A boot.
I'm disappointed because I really want to go. I really do.
I really didn't care about the prize for the Runway Challenge. I was very, very glad to have the house to myself for a few minutes.
Oh.
Bye, y'all. Bye, have fun. Thanks, dude. No, this really gonna suck. Now it's just us.
I think sometimes, you know, like that's all very funny, but you are laughing. But sometimes I do kind of think that just like being forced to be social 24 hours a day for someone who's clearly introverted, I don't know what happened to my voice just then, would force Elise to make these statements, I guess, because, like, I love my own company. There is nothing worse than if you've got, like, an acquaintance or something that is just in your space 24 hours a day, they won't shut up about something, and then you're just like, it's not their fault that you explode at them. It is still your fault for not being able to manage that situation, but she can't remove herself from the situation. She can't be like, I'm getting 5 minutes to myself. Goodbye, everyone. Like, because she's on camera with people forced to do this. I mean, she did sign up for it, so, you know. We're at peaks and troughs, Gail. Peaks and troughs. All right, is this a Tyra mail now? Oh.
Girls,
An orange?
letter. Let me read it.
We have to wait for everybody.
Wait, hang on. That's, like, in the house. That would have gotten there. That's not, like, pushed through a letterbox. That's, like, in the house. So they would have had to have seen someone come over and been like, go check the letters. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't. We're here. Come on, ladies. Y'all are here. Whoever's here.
You have one.
Oh, no.
An entire
Ladies, you'll be
bear.
undertaking your photo shoot with Stuff
7:30 in the morning.
What?
Ladies, you will be undertaking your second photo shoot with Stuff magazine tomorrow
See?
morning. Be ready to go in the apartment at 7:30.
See that tiny little interaction there that we have just seen? That is what I'm talking about. Elise is probably undergoing all of that for hours every single day. And no wonder why she just got frustrated and offloaded to camera, because I can tell she's an introvert surrounded by extroverts. And if you are academically talented, you do spend a lot of your time reading, a lot of your time in quiet thought, quiet contemplation, because that is what is required in order to really learn. You can learn by more hands-on method, but there's absolutely no way you can really do that in science unless you're in experimental circumstances. 90% of science is theory. That is a statistic I've just made up, but it goes to show. I feel really awkward watching that, because I've been both of these people. I've been so excited I want to say something, and then I've also been the person that's been, like, interrupted. So I'm like, I can see the balance here. I don't think Elise was right in calling people worthless, but I can see the frustration. Oh, I didn't expect to be having Psychology 101 today, girls. Who's to been eating my psychologist?
We got the note. We were like, well, the other girls are already gone. And so then we said, well, okay, we're going to go down and tell them.
Oh.
Well, Robin, you know, hey, you're going to get them, you know. Great, fabulous. You be the angel for today. I said I would not have went downstairs to tell them.
Got a letter saying, ladies, you will be undertaking the photo shoot with Stuff magazine tomorrow morning. What?
This is a bit rude. They did that on purpose. Imagine saying,
You've won an evening out, a night on the town with your favourite celebrities and get to a studio. There will be drinks and refreshments.
But we're not going to tell you that the next day you have to be up and ready for 7:30 in the morning. It's just, it's praying for the downfall. That's what it is. Homest.
Pimple on my forehead. Jeez.
Look, this is what it is. This is Stuff. This is a magazine.
What? Yes, that's a magazine. What? What was that? This is a magazine.
I've always liked him. I always liked his music.
So is he expecting us? Surprise!
I would hope so. Can you imagine if he's like, I have no idea who you are, get out. Oh.
Giselle, nice to meet you.
Adrian, yo, what's up?
This is a dream or reality?
I'm absolutely thrilled. It's the best time ever.
Here we go.
This feels a little...
I feel so bad for the girls that are back at home because they would probably love this.
I don't know. Winning an opportunity to socialize with people feels very nefarious, and it's a word that Susan will clock me for if I use it. What do you think? I'm not sure I like the idea of winning the opportunity to socialize with someone. Not sure I like that because
That's not completely new. That's my only, like...
Okay, what about
No. You ain't showing nothing but your butt.
Is what? Oh. Oh.
I want to practice the runway. I'm not perfect, and I'm nowhere near it. I have a lot of work to do.
And good on you for taking the initiative, sis. What's this? What's all this? What's happening? Crossover runways, gout. Nefarious. Dance with alcohol. But you've won this opportunity. Oh, I don't know. Is it weird?
I never thought.
Is it weird, or am I just like not in the mood for all this? Especially after watching what Elise said earlier, I'm just a bit like, no, I don't think, actually. So, back in my heyday, I was invited to go to places to party. I was a club kid in London. We would go to places like Movida, places like GAY, places like Avalon, places like Vogue Fabrics, just to, like, party and just like be there as like an accessory for fun. And I was recently re-asked to go to one, Proud Embankment in fact, and I was like, those days are behind me. I am not here to be gawked at anymore and to be like invited in like as something as like almost like a circus act but plied with free alcohol in order to just like draw people in to talk to you. That is very predatory and kind of creepy. I don't like it.
This would happen, like meeting my husband.
Tonight was pretty freaking cool, being able to hang out in the recording studio with my husband.
That is fun though. I suppose if you, yeah, I don't, is it weird? Would you, I'm going to ask a question. Am I finding this weird because you agree with me? Nope, that's the wrong word. No, incorrect. I'm finding this kind of weird, but I want to get your like input on it. Would you feel weird like winning this opportunity, or would you like be full throttle, go for it, let's socialize, girls, I don't care. Let me know your opinions. Totally up for it. Please let me know in the comments below. Oh yes, they have to be back and in bed, guys.
So we have to be ready at 7:30. I was getting bad vibes from Ebony, like something really shady. She told me straight up exactly what happened.
The mail that came, and basically I was the one that found the mail. And it was actually after y'all left. I got the letter first, nobody was around me. Maybe I should have kept it to myself. No, but I want you to listen to me. But I want you, right, but I want you to listen to me. Did I do that? No. No, but listen to what I'm saying. I wasn't going downstairs and let them know. Ooh. It's a competition.
Ebony was planning on keeping to herself the Tyra mail saying that we had a staff photo shoot today.
Yeah, but realistically, all of the entire staff would have told you, because like it's not up to Ebony to tell you. It technically is up to production to make sure that you're in places on time. Otherwise, the production team looks bad if they're like, actually, photographers today, you will have 4 less people because we chose to not tell them about it.
Don't worry, it's part of the competition.
Can you imagine? If I was a photographer in that situation, I'd be like, this production company is so shady. Like, what is going on? Praying for their downfall, sis. Praying for the downfall.
But, you know.
That's fine.
Wow.
I'm not upset about it at all, because I know I'm going to do a great job. That's when it finally sunk in. Hey, this girl could have completely ruined my chances.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Kind of quite a shady thing to do. But all's fair in love and war.
The word competition like mixed up. It's a
I
good
like her makeup
competitor
there.
and a conniving, sneaking competitor.
Ladies, because y'all weren't here and we were here. And last night, Ebony said that she would have come down there and let y'all know that we had a letter up here. The competitive person did not come down there. The Christian person came down there.
No, don't make it about Christians, my love. You are in a competition. You will have to throw people under the bus eventually. Don't make it about your religion, though, because your religion has not told you.
In America's Next Top Model, 418, Tyra.
Do not throw thine competitor under the bus, girls. That has not been said in the Bible once. So let's not say that you're Christian because of doing that. You just actually cared for your other competitors. And that's fine to say. You don't have to have a reason to care about people. In fact, more nefarious is the person that suggests they have to have a reason to care for people.
Competitor and a competitor that has bad vibes. And one
Bad
person
vibes.
can give like the whole house a bad vibe.
I wasn't
That's
purposely
true.
trying to hold it to myself. And I'm not going to explain that again. If you want to take that energy as though I really meant no.
Oh, look at her lesbian power up collar. Yes, you tell him, Ebony.
Downstairs. No, you guys were not going to know, then that's fine.
I was like, you were the same one that told me that, you know, you wouldn't tell him anything.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know
Oh, that.
what?
Oh, yeah.
Those demons that you have within yourself are going to come out, and you're going to wonder why nobody wants to be around you.
I made it clear from the get-go. This is a competition. I feel as though you guys might expect certain things. I don't feel as though this is a high school or a group session. I look at it, I analyze it in a need. Excuse me, let me just finish what I'm saying. Excuse me, but I'm giving you my opinion and you're cutting me off.
Ebony was just off on her rants that she goes on.
You don't have to agree with me. That's the thing about a competition.
She's allowed to. You don't have to listen, but she's allowed to.
It was basically Ebony freaking out so loud that nobody, even if you wanted to say something, you can't. She won't listen to you.
You would understand that. You would understand that. I'm talking and you're cutting me off. This is what I'm talking about, being a grown woman.
You could, the thing is, if you didn't want to listen to any of this, just stand up and walk away and just say to Ebony, I can tell you're very passionate about this. Come and talk to me when your volume's a little bit lower, sis, and we can talk like humans. Like, that is perfectly fine it's perfectly fine. If someone is yelling at you, it is perfectly fine to get up and leave the situation. I know we're taught, like, weird things when it comes to, like, social dynamics, but, like, if someone's being a problem, you are more than allowed to stand up and leave that situation. More than allowed. I mean, unless you've been arrested.
Opinion you want to say, I definitely want to hear it, but cutting me off is not going to work.
Because, like, none of this, trying to drown out somebody screaming at you is not going to work. It's only going to escalate the situation further. What you need to do is just let them get on with it. Eventually, they'll run out of energy and then be like, that was wonderful. Thank you, Diana. Now, back to the weather. Because that's all you can do.
Did I make that very clear?
Robin started singing.
I didn't really understand what was really going on with that either.
Excuse me. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. I'm talking and you singing in the middle of me talking about excellent. That really mixed me up. I really did not know how to respond to that. That was like, whoa.
Every head bowed and every eye closed.
Robin
stop doing all that.
calmed everyone down by making us all say a prayer.
People are taking the word competitiveness and are turning its definition around, Lord. And Lord, I ask that you remove any negative thing that is anything that is not like you, that is not of you. And Lord, only one person can win. And the awesome thing about
Well, is the Lord all-powerful and can immediately remove everything? Or is the Lord almighty? Is the Lord omnipotent and can remove everything? Or if they are all-powerful, is everything born from him? And if he is all of the above, why doesn't he just do it? Maybe he isn't all-powerful, or maybe he's not all-loving.
is that you already know who that is. Lord, give us a clean spirit, Lord. Pure and
she's
whole,
emotional.
Jesus. Clear our minds, Lord.
I was really emotional during the prayer because I was so uncomfortable with the entire situation.
And don't let us look to be vindictive and catty and self-righteous and all of those other things that are of demonic presence. And Lord, you don't even have to believe.
Yes, Ebony!
in order to know
Demonic
that.
presence. Sis, you were just singing louder than everybody else who was trying to speak at you. That's a demonic presence. Let's not try and masquerade human emotions that we're all allowed to feel as something from Satan himself, because the human experience is everything. And that really is everything.
It's just about being a good person, Lord. And
Personally, I am anti-organized religion, and I'm an atheist. I am fully through and through an atheist. I feel like if there was to be something that we would finally learn, it would be something that is so tiny, but present everywhere that it was undetectable by us. But also, what about the old gods? Why not pray to the old ones? Let's go to battle, sis, and win! It's all very nice praying for a healthy, happy competition. But this is reality TV. There's no such thing.
know that that's not fashionable, being a good person and buying Satan, Jesus. Amen and amen.
And when it comes to prayer, I will always hold hands and hold. But Robin, this is not a Bible study program.
Yes.
This is not a
Yes.
sorority.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
I'm sorry. This is a model competition.
And that's exactly it. And you know what the Bible says about vanity? No.
Stuff magazine.
Stuff magazine. That's my dream to be on the cover. That's my
Stop.
style.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, now I understand. Milky,
My
milky.
name to be on the cover of Stuff magazine. My friends and family would be thrilled.
You guys know you're doing Stuff magazine today. The one thing that you guys might make the mistake of is thinking that it's a men magazine, so you have to.
Is it not?
And it's not about that. Again, it's right here. Can you
Is it
really
not-
get that
is
man
it
to
not
buy
about-
this magazine by just your eyes and just the sexiness that you feel from inside, and the
I
body
mean-
will follow the eyes. See, I'm gonna go first.
Considering in your last photo shoot you were like, how dare she put her thumb down her pantalones? They make you look like a slut. And now they're like, on the cover of Stuff magazine, get all your giblets out and make sure you go,
Bukkake girls!
That's the second time I've said bukkake on the internet. Oh no!
And you guys can watch me.
Oh, look
You
at
can
that
watch
power
the sexiest thing
hairstyle.
from my eyes.
Good.
But you do have a low cut cleavage.
That's
Who-
excellent. Tyra comes onto
What is
the
this
set and she
music?
energizes
Oblivion.
the environment. Makes it very easy for me.
Barry Hollywood.
That's why these big girls
Sounds
get
like a
used
fake
over
name.
and over and over. It's worth its weight in gold.
I mean, I saw her doing her thing out there.
See, I feel like this is more or less what actually America's Next Top Model is. I feel like it's more of an opportunity for Tyra to be like, look how relevant and young and supple and gorgeous I am still. Don't you want to be me? Rather than being like, this is the legacy I leave on the world. Go forth and be beautiful models, all of you. I'm so proud. I feel like it's just like, almost like this whole series is just a love letter to herself, not to the industry, not to her friends, not to her children, if we can call the contestants that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a bit self-indulgent.
That's a tough act to follow. And just, you know, make different facial expressions. Try raising one eyebrow. Try, you know, this and this and
A
that.
quizzical woman.
To see what works with your face and your body the best.
Oh, this is very of its time, isn't it?
Victoria's Secret, here we go. Shazam!
Another bikini shoot.
The pictures that I've taken in the past were more on the sexy side. I did
America's Next Top Bikini?
I'm sure some of the girls would be shocked.
Shocking!
That doesn't work. And just warm it
Doesn't
up a little
work.
bit in your eyes. Hey, for that last stuff we just did, that's nice. Loosen that hand up. It's too. A lot of girls are beautiful, but.
Do you know, I'm British. This guy is so British, he sounds like an absolute stereotype of every British person ever. Like,
That's nice, girls. Yeah, do all that.
that was a terrible accent. I don't know where this guy is from, and I don't know what sort of English he's speaking, but that is very interesting.
When you try to photograph them, or the way they photograph can sometimes be entirely different. That's
different.
Good. Just bring me up.
Essex.
Adrian was fantastic. She sort of moved like a snake.
Snake?
Very slowly, she kind of slithered around.
I'm not offended.
Oh, maybe she's ill. Very slowly, she slithered around. That's what you want a top model to be. An actual serpent. Janessa, girls! Ooh, Patreones, Zwaliers.
At all that someone is trying to alter the size of my breast because I just spent an entire hour in hair and makeup altering the shape of my hair and the color of my face.
Yes, that is modelling.
Very different from the other two girls I shot. She was much more androgynous.
I felt
Because you're
incredibly
doing
unsexy.
a boys magazine.
It was uncomfortable and it was silly, really.
Do you have to be covered all the time? Like, why can't you want to be covered? This is saying, oh, I've got hips, so I'm covering them up. You don't need to cover yourself up.
Ooh, is this a breakthrough?
Robin, talk to me. Why are you crying? Victoria's Secret photo shoots, I'm the biggest girl on the shoot. And I'm not covering myself up. You're fly. You're here because of you, not because of some robe covering you up. She can walk around with that, but if she, but on set, she can take that off.
Yeah, you get to do your thing. All right.
Ooh, that kind of felt a bit forced, didn't it? Oh, I don't know about all that. Whomst does the Lord have to say about your queechy, Robin? Bosom. Just one. The uni boob. Oh, pantalones.
Just to look at, from head to toe, she's physically flawless.
Oh, is she having a pop out?
About her. I really liked her energy. I love the blonde.
Strong woman.
She was great.
The blonde girl.
She is so beautifully present the whole time. This inner sexuality that comes through in Giselle.
Again, like that, gorgeous.
I felt a little uncomfortable, I really wasn't sure if I was
Go a rave.
Oh. She was very, very.
No, this is not top model.
Almost everything about herself. Being that
the ceiling has got a leak, girls.
To grab a moment of spontaneity.
Oh my goodness. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. I'm not sure about all that. No.
Tomorrow, 8 of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model. 1 of you will be eliminated.
The guillotine! Oh, look at Adrian there, just like, I am actually from the Matrix.
Like this morning ever happens again. It pissed me off.
You know what? That prayer was so inappropriate.
I'll be honest, I kind of blocked it all out. It was my own prayer.
You guys, I'm scared for tomorrow.
I wonder about Kizzy winning this contest. She's good, but is she gonna win because she looks like Tyra? Because then it would be like Tyra just chose another Tyra.
I think that the other girls probably have the perception that I'm not taking the competition seriously. But
what
the other girls don't know is that I'm maybe starting to take the competition more seriously than I'm letting on.
Ah, a serpent! Oh, who doesn't love a snake, girls? A snake! Oh, slithered like a serpent around the serpentile serpent.
Peppermint or regular black tea? Because peppermint tea is herbal, so it doesn't have any caffeine.
Pepper tea?
Peppermint. I'll make you some. You don't have to drink.
The past couple of days, I was really, really irritable, but I've had a good night's sleep, and that's just worked wonders for my mentality.
One of us is getting cut tonight, and of course it's gonna scare the hell out of me. And
Oh, I forget all this happens, yes.
So happy that I'm still here. I'm gonna continue to pray and just ask God to give me confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of a personal prayer. I think when you go by yourself somewhere and you're just like, do you know what, I need to reconnect with myself. Whatever higher being gives me strength to continue in this world of what I'm doing to make sure that I feel confident in myself. I have all the time in the world for that. I have every single time in the world for that. The problem is that my entire existence has been politicized by religious institutions, and I do not respect people that want me dead.
Okay, if I get eliminated, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
Well, I mean, that's the game though, sis. Right. Oh, look. Oh! The IKEA
Time has
curtain
come
department.
to make the second cut in determining who's going to be America's next top
who's it going to
model.
be?
And to remind you, the winner will receive a contract with
I don't
Revlon
know.
Cosmetics.
I really don't know
fashion
who it's gonna
spread
be.
With Marie Claire magazine and a modeling contract with one of the top agencies of the world,
Gout.
Wilhelmina.
We will be
Wilhelmina
judging your
Gout.
runway walk and your photos.
And once again, we've got our panel of expert judges to evaluate your progress. First, we have Janice Dickinson, one of the world's first top models. Next, we have Bo Quillian, the fashion editor at Marie Claire.
Boat.
We have Kimora Lee Simmons, the owner and creative director of sexy women's clothing line, Baby Fett. And this week's guest is your runway trainer,
Oh.
Mr. Diva Extraordinaire, Jay Alexander.
Oh, very good.
He is going to test you on what you learned.
So what I would like you to do, button up your coat, take your position there, walk to me, turn around, walk back, take off the jacket, and walk towards me.
All right, Robin, I like that you started and you just looked full of life and just happy. But you were a little nervous in taking that jacket off. You took it off a little bit too
reveal.
early. The client wants to see what the jacket looks like first when you're coming down the runway. And then when you took it off, you kind of the sleeve came inside out.
And in my head, I said, oops. I don't really think that you need all that eye contact, side to side to side to side. Because of pageantry. You look at the audience and you try to bring the audience to you. This is not pageantry.
Yes.
My fashion is not a pageant.
All right, Robin, let's look at your best Polaroid from the shoot.
Beautiful. That face does
Is
not
that
say
her?
26 to me.
What a lovely serpent.
That's a little old.
Janice! But true. Oh. Oh.
I loved your very last pose at the end of the runway. It wasn't too much, but it was like, bam, I'm here.
I think the arm across your stomach is pushing your breasts together to make them even more breasty. I would have been a little more relaxed with the pose.
Breasty. The thing is, he could have picked any of the other photos, I bet you what, 20 photos per person there, maybe 30 even, the rate that he was taking them, but they chose to select one in which her arm was across like this. She wouldn't have posed like this for the whole photo shoot. So there's so much riggery as a foot here, girls. So much riggery. Oh, I don't think.
I
Too
did
much
notice
of this.
when you got back to the end again, you went, boom, fifth position,
Oh.
dancer.
If I were a designer, I would just like die because when you took the coat off, you don't like reveal the lining of the coat. People are still looking at the coat. They're not looking at you.
This is your test shot from the shoot.
It's a great picture. I think it's very sexy. I think I'm a little biased because those are my shoes that were made for that. I'm Manolo Blahnik, honey.
Manolo Blahnik. Oh,
You just like you were catching flies. You do that.
oh. Mouth, yeah,
The whole
closed.
time.
You're trying to be sexy. You're trying to, Michelle, my mouth. Yeah, I'm sexy. And you already are sexy.
I think the photograph is absolutely beautiful. I really love it. I'm going to give you a 10 on this one.
Thank
Oh, that's nice. But we didn't see full body in that one, did we? No. So they've changed the rules for her for some reason. We didn't get to see a full body picture. We didn't get to see some beautiful legs. No, just this much. Gorgeous, 10 out of 10. It's almost like you're watching me on YouTube. You never see a leg. Can you imagine if I just threw a wooden leg on the table? Oh, she looks terrified.
Were you thinking sexy in your head? Because I thought you were doing a little of this stuff I was seeing.
Think a little bit like
Possession.
left, right, left. You know, instead of don't think ice skating.
Just flow, baby.
It's not
flow.
ice skating. Yeah, but your face looks great. I love.
Miss J was trying to say something else there, trying to be like, don't think, don't just do, don't think. And everybody else was like, ice skating, ice skating. Definitely a very interesting critique so far. Holmes.
The light is hitting your cheekbone.
Cheekbone. Ooh, oh, wistfully,
That very
wibbly
first
wobbly.
pose you struck on the runway was so catalog, was so not high fashion at all. You were like, lean back.
I love the way you're holding your face 3/4 to the camera. Your smile is perfect. Why couldn't you walk like this photograph?
Because that's a 2D image. Oh, fashion.
To me, it was the absolute best walk that I've seen. You took
Oh,
the
fantastic.
perfection.
Exactly.
You flung it over your shoulder like you've been doing it your entire life.
You immediately put your hands in the pockets. There's a way with modeling to put your hands in your pockets where you kind of just rest them lightly, but you did it like you were cold.
You just need to walk and not think about what you're doing.
The photographer said that you took direction really well.
In this shot, you look really sexy.
I don't really like it. I don't like my facial expression. I had to make my sexuality mainstream.
You're an edgy girl. There's no need to try to tame it down. I still think that you are very thin and very pale.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with being pale. Nothing wrong with being pale. The thing about body shapes and sizes is that what's in trend and considered fashionable has kind of changed over the last 20 years. So while Elise was like very in vogue back then, the fact that they're even saying to her, very thin, we have not been led to believe at all that Elise has forced herself to be in this weight at all. Apart from when they said she got oatmeal at the pizza place, which is like, all right, like what's that got to do with anything? I don't know. I sort of don't like the storyline they're kind of trying to go for with Elise, of being like, praise, knock down, praise. It doesn't make any sense.
You did a lot of work on your walk, Miss Thing. I'm really sorry. I thought the steps were short and staccato. Your ass was going, you know, wiggle woggle.
Long steps.
I don't like this picture, Katie. I think it cheapens you. I think it just makes you look like
They do not
July.
like her.
Miss July in a calendar. And your picture the other day looked a lot more fashiony.
Elegant music. At the rave, elegance.
I felt like you were a little bit uncomfortable with your hands, especially when you started. You kind of cupped them around your hips.
Cut them off!
And it's important to just let them be free and flowy, like by your sides.
You know,
Like
when a
this.
girl is walking, you're supposed to feel sexy and womanly and, you know, bam, bam, bam.
Your walk didn't flow, as far as I'm concerned.
These words mean absolutely nothing. Your walk didn't flow. Janice, get up and show us how it's done then, so we can take some actual advice. Don't just be like, it didn't, your hands, they weren't doing all this. So it's just like, please, like, none of this critique is like worth anything. Your walk didn't flow. So so instead of telling me what you don't like, why don't you tell me where I can improve and how to improve? I feel like the how is the most important part of any of this, because they make it so vague. So when the contestants do well next week, they can be like, you really took on board what we said. It's like, you didn't say anything. Oh, it's very strange. Let me know what you think. Oh.
Need to just consider the whole strut.
Consider the whole.
An event. And if you can't take my critique on the flow, you might as well take another job, because I'm going to be honest with you.
Let's take a look at one of your photos from the shoot.
I think it's an amazing photo. I think you have a great body. I actually think
Is
you
that a
look
measuring
lot like
tape?
Tyra in that.
Alrighty. Thanks,
Oh.
Kissy.
Is that the edit that she's getting?
So what do we think about Kissy? What do you think about her in terms of her breaking down and crying? Do you think that means she's weak?
Her breakdown right there didn't say confidence.
Giselle? I like Giselle. You know,
Her breakdown didn't say confidence. Her breakdown didn't say Excuse me? How many times have you burst into tears and then felt confident about it? How can you say that, boat? What a ridiculous thing to say. Oh, in the bin.
I like Giselle because it just seems like she wants this.
But I think she needs to tighten up.
She's got a wide ass.
It's kind of wide.
Tighten up.
Elise in.
She can't.
It doesn't make any sense, because Miss J. Alexander said on the runway that she needed to loosen up, and now they're all like, tighten up! Very strange.
Walk. Very thin and very pale.
Irving Penn, Abaddon would love her.
Katie out.
Dude.
Do you see what I mean? Oh! Do you see what I mean when I'm saying they're giving Elise, like, really conflicting information? Janice was like, this person would love her! But then Kimora Lee was like, no, too pale and too thin. So it's like, what is she meant to do with this? None of this is helpful. Do you know what? It's weird. Oh, it's so weird.
It's not about just sexy. It's not about looking like the top Playboy cover model.
But
She
you've
would
put them
make
in
a great
bikinis twice.
Model for swimsuit calendars.
She's greatly improved. I'm still on the...
Nicole. In. Out. In.
There's something a little bit vacant there.
Shannon.
I got brownie points for her on this photograph. I think she picked up.
I just think she has a smile that is so magnetic. Ebony.
It's made of metal.
She's a little lost maybe in between. Is she hard or soft?
I think her eyes are to die for.
I'm into it.
In.
She's out.
Adrian.
I love her.
In.
Out. She has what it takes. I see it. I feel it.
Robin, that runway walk.
Very Donna Summers.
It's so funny with the runway walk. She was still so stuck. She was still stuck in the church walk.
It's so hard, you guys.
It's hard. It's so hard.
Wait! Janice Dickinson is wearing the same necklace as Robin was in the photo shoot. Conspiracy girls! Gout!
It's so
Janessa is back! Before she was even a thing!
The judges have reached a decision.
Oh, be quiet, everyone.
There are 9 of you left.
9.
And only 8 pictures in my hand.
Only
These
8
pictures
aubergines remain.
represent the 8 women that are on their way and that are still in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model. Shannon. Congratulations. You're still in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Oh.
Nicole.
Niquabliers.
Congratulations. You're still in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model. Giselle.
Juswaliers.
Congratulations. Robin.
Waliers.
Congratulations, Robin.
What is this music? We're going
I have
to the
4
graveyard.
pictures left in my hand.
Disco.
Adrian.
Well,
Adrian,
we knew
that
that.
runway walk, girl. Were you present?
Look at the haunted spirits of the past laughing at her then. Did you hear that? Listen. Very Disney ghost sequence.
Yes, ma'am. Congratulations. The next name I'm going to call is Ebony.
I think... Is it Kate? I think she's going.
Becoming America's Next Top Model.
Is it Katie?
Elise.
Illusoiriers.
Elise, first of all, you were gorgeous.
She's got
Stretch
a
your
coat
stuff.
on.
Take your coat off right now.
Yes. Oh, very good. Attitude, girls.
Congratulations.
You've got gout.
I'm feeling like I don't even know what's going on. I don't know. I'm feeling crazy. Just like my mind is going everywhere.
I have one photo in my hand. Can Kissy and Katie please come forward?
Katie. I think Katie's going. Oh. 80s
Whoever's
disco.
name I call will go on and will still be in the running to becoming America's
Host.
Next Top Model. The other person will be eliminated. You
Scandal
must
girls.
immediately pack your belongings and must go home.
And die.
Kissy, congratulations. You're
I
still in
knew
the running
it.
to become
I
America's
knew
Next
it.
Top Model.
I knew it. Oh, Katie,
Standing
you were
next to
too
Katie,
sexy.
she's so beautiful. It's gonna get harder and harder every time we have to say goodbye to somebody.
Oh. Sorry, Katie.
I was like shaking, like I was like trying to breathe, and I couldn't breathe.
It is sad, isn't it? I know it's like absolutely ludicrous, this whole thing, but it is sad. Especially when they put this slow motion
My goal is to
montage.
get in Victoria's Secret.
Gone but
so
not
that's
forgotten.
What I'm gonna do ultimately. I'll be on the covers of magazines. You'll see me.
And did she? I can't
feel
remember.
Kind of sad, just like I'm gonna miss everyone. So, just didn't really work.
Ow. And she went off into the evening and was never seen again. Ow, goodbye, girls. Well, I can't believe that. I can't believe it's the end of episode 2. Well, my loves, I'm going to push my laptop away from me there and take out my Ochhenger. I know I got a bit giggly then at the end, but my goodness, we've seen a lot this episode. So, I can't help but wonder, I know that production teams have like, when they cast for like a show, they have like role ideas of who they want to be in certain things. I feel like they're like, we want this person to be the villain and we want this person to be the underdog. We want this person to go first. We want this person to do like bad at the beginning and then do amazing at the end. Like all of these roles are kind of fulfilled, but I don't know if it really is the case with this specific show because A, it's the first season and B, it was a long time ago. It was like this is the first ever real like maybe Project Runway was a bit before this actually, wasn't it? But it's that same kind of vibe. I wonder like if they really wanted to cast like Elise as the villain. Like it kind of came across like she was the villain in this episode, but then they also tried to make Ebony the villain in this episode. And then like Robin was also grating on me. So like, is Robin the villain also of this episode? Like, where is the storyline going if there is one? And also, is it just a bit chaotic? Let me know what you guys think in the description. In the description? Hack my YouTube and write it in the description. No, don't do that. Let me know what you think in the comments because I am so excited to see how this series unfolds. Oh, I just can't wait to see how this turns out.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 2.
Oh! Ah! It's all going wrong today, girls. Oh my goodness me. It's time for another America's Next Top Model, my loves. But before we get in today, my lovelies, it's been a little while since I've done an America's Next Top Model video. Honestly, I took that little week off and it's completely like disheveled my timeline on like where I am and what videos I'm making and like how long it's been since a certain episode in a certain series. So before that, I want to remind you guys that I will be guesting at Sitsi London, and that is on November 27th and 28th at the Excel Centre in London. London, all of your fave YouTubers are going to be there, and I am also on the guest list. So, today we're going to be watching America's Next Top Model Cycle 1 Episode 3 now. There's a little bit of drama with this episode because I actually reacted to a chunk of this episode a couple of months ago, and within it we identified the problematic makeovers they gave people and some of the discourse that happened throughout the episode about certain topics and subjects. So this episode was kind of a little bit difficult for me to like think about doing because I have only just recently reacted to a good chunk of it. So I'm now going to think of it as if someone 2, 3, 4, 5 years time wants to watch America's Next Top Model Cycle 1 and they type it into YouTube and I come up, I want there to be a linear playlist with every episode reacted to. So that is why today we are reacting to episode 3. I will not be repeating myself on certain subjects though, but I will advise you to check out that little video up there. Is it up there or up here? Whichever one it is. If you want my thoughts on those problematic makeovers. But without further ado, my loves, shall we watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls? She's a warm woman. In go the Ohrhanger. Yes. Come on, Tyra, what are you going to do this week? Ooh, oh. Oh, sound testing is so dumb. I love it. Right, let's go, girls.
Katie's overt sensuality hurt her, as she was the one asked to leave.
Oh, yes, Katie left. I love the tambourine. Is it a tambourine? Scandal Girls. Oh my god, it's a Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls? Oh my god, Scandal Girls. Oh, scandal, 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 scandal. Who will be America's Next Top Girl? Oh, I do like it. It's really problematic, but I do enjoy this show. It brings me great nostalgia, even though it's
eliminated.
awful.
It's gonna be weird. That is one person I did not expect to go.
Smoking Girls. Katie.
Last judgment day, it was really hard on me because I felt like I couldn't give it my best.
Adrian, that runway walk, girl.
Were you present?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, the reality has finally hit me that there's gonna be eliminations.
Well, yes.
Quite smoking, but today was really nerve-wracking.
It seems Adrian is taking the competition a little bit too seriously, so I'm getting a certain just stressful vibe from her.
There's money issue.
Hashtag stressful vibes. Who's felt those? Too many.
It's in my family, and that's why I really, really need this.
Okay, but you guys are gonna like this.
How cute is that?
What's his name again?
Is this her?
So your boyfriend's like famous?
Yeah.
She dates a famous man.
My boyfriend, his name's Corey. He rides BMX professionally. We're so close and we're always together. But now I'm 22, I need to learn a little bit of independence, you know, and this is it.
Hey, Henry.
22? She's 22 years old. 22? 22? I think people just looked a lot older back in the mid-2000s.
Me. Baby, it's me. Hey, it's me. Babe, it's me.
Oh, this is disheartening.
Hey, pumpkin, it's me.
It's really, 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 really hard. Really hard. I almost lost it a couple times. I want to cry sometimes, but
yes.
I need to be okay.
I'm getting suspicious vibes from this boyfriend. Who's getting suspicious vibes from this boyfriend? Hashtag suspicious vibes. You know, if I was going away to a TV show, and I had a boyfriend, and I said to them, I need you to pick up the phone when I call you because I'm not going to be able to speak to you very often, and they didn't repeatedly, I would be like, seriously reconsidering what on earth that relationship means to them, because if the thigh-high boot was on the other foot, I would absolutely be there at the beck and call in order to provide support. So, Shannon, I think that you need to put the man in the bin. Oh, very London. Not London, New York.
Beauty in
Here we
real
go.
life and beauty in the modeling industry are two totally different things.
Ooh,
and it
blurry
was
lady.
important for me to transform the girls from normal
Oh, yes,
everyday
makeovers.
pretty girls on the street to high fashion models.
High fashion models. So what we're going to do is keep in mind high fashion models. We're going to say, okay, is this a high fashion model? Let's think about high fashion model. High fashion models.
So today,
Hello,
as you guys can see, you're
in
at
the
the looking
salon.
salon. You guys are already fierce.
Yes.
We're going to make you fierce.
Yeah.
And we have Jay Manuel here, who is my personal makeup artist. And he's going to be doing your faces. And this is Kim Lapine. She's the owner of the salon.
Ooh.
And her team is gonna give you hair transformations.
I thought, for a second, I thought she was going to say hair transplants. I was like, yes, shave their heads, give them transplants. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine? I wonder if America's Next Top Model would ever go that, like, loopy far to be like, oh, we're going to give you all hair transplants.
Walk out looking like what they walked in. All right? Be brave. I want to start with Elise. We're going to make you a pixie.
Oh, yes.
Bit, like, really chopped and cute, kind of elfish.
Yes.
Shannon, I want to bleach you out more. I want to just brighten you up. We might even add a little bit more hair extensions to thicken you up. Adrian, I think we need to give her a hair weave, sew in some locks.
Oh, yes.
I was so excited because for so many years I've wanted to do this, but I just
Hair
simply do not
extensions.
have the funds.
Hair extensions can be quite pricey. Back in this day, I remember there was a local shop where I used to live that actually sold like packs of hair extensions like on the walls, and you could just go in and grab them. Back in the day, like a full set of like 16-inch human hair extensions, like a full wefted pack of like 613 blonde was like 30 to 35 pounds. And nowadays they are so much more expensive, which is a really strange situation because I feel like the industry has like blown up, but also like interesting practices are now taking place in the industry, which I'm not sure I fully indulge or enjoy, shall we say.
Robin, I think your hair is way too dark for your skin tone.
Disagree.
So we're going to lighten you up.
My hair was jet black. It was nothing wrong with it being jet black.
Kissy,
I
your
agree,
hair
Robin.
is also too dark for your skin tone.
Disagree.
So we're going to lighten you up. And we're also going to give you old Tyra Banks hair from 1992. Long, thick, nice hair extensions. Nicole, we're going to straighten your hair.
I was kind of iffy about the hair because I'm just not interested in straightening it.
Ebony, this little piece of hair right here, that extra little thing, gone.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't really like...
Giselle, what can we do with Giselle?
I don't know. I was like, okay, well, how come mine's not all figured out?
She needs to have color, and I think all that straggly thing, some of that has to go.
Straggly girls, straggly. Do you know what you don't want to do to a model? You don't want to be like, look at those straggly hairs, and then be like, right, go in front of camera, be fierce, be cool, be amazing.
Oh, sell us the garment.
Because, like, if someone was like, your straggly hair, and then was like, oh, how do you feel in this competition? I'd be like,
How do you think I feel in this competition, madam?
I've only just noticed, I really quite like J. Manuel's top there. If that was in like grayscale, I think I would like that. Yes.
Bye, y'all.
Nicole
Come on, girls.
just paid like $1,500 for her
yes.
extensions that she has
I
in her
remember
hair. She
this.
didn't want those to be removed at all.
I paid too much money, so right before I left, I did it the day before I left.
Whether you like it or not, you need to do what's good for your career, not for what necessarily you like.
Almost all of the girls were really...
I sort of hate the fact that J. Manuel has said that because, like, I understand that modeling agencies want you to be, unless you're a supermodel with, like, an iconic celebrity status, you really do have to be, like, a blank slate, and they just have to, like, you know, give styles to you on the day of the campaign or the shoot or the event or whatever it is that you're doing. I know that they give you the style there and then, but the idea that, like, they're gonna straighten naturally curly hair just seems bonkers to me, because why? When he says something such as, oh, it's not about what you like, it's about getting far in your career, I do think that those two things can absolutely cross, you know, what's this motion? What's all this? Butterfly. No, what's it called? Coincide. There we go. Coincide. I do absolutely believe that those two things can. Otherwise, what's the point? Imagine waking up being like, I hate everything about me, and now I've got to go on camera.
Really nervous when they started doing the haircuts and talking about the dye jobs. I especially noticed Robin blanching at the idea of dyeing her hair from black to brown.
Don't look so sad. Models are canvases.
Yeah, I know.
They're canvas, and they're also chameleons.
I really know how to do it.
No, you don't.
Oh.
I would have to say every girl except me seemed very nervous and didn't want to get their hair cut.
If I'm offered a job and they want me to do something, I will most definitely do that. And in this situation, I'm just worried. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how far I'm going to make it, you know.
Nicole.
I do want to restate as well that at this point in time, no one really knew about the power that America's Next Top Model would have. Nobody knew about the, like, infinite possibilities of America's Next Top Model. So I do kind of understand what Nicole is saying there, where she's like,
I don't want to take them out, and I don't want to cut them off in case I'm going home.
You know?
Plain to the point where they wouldn't cut off as much as they would like. Therefore, she got what she wanted instead of what they were going to give.
I mean, it's very 90s, isn't
It's a
it?
shock right now, though. I need to get used to
That to me, where is the high fashion in this look? Can someone tell me what is high fashion about this look? High fashion. Not Victoria's Secret fashion, not, you know, lingerie runway. High fashion, as in like Alexander McQueen, Christian Dior, Chanel girls.
It's a really big shock.
It's got 8 bumpets in.
Bump it up with Bumpits. Get that salon-style look, fast and easy.
No. Giselle cried, Giselle whined, Giselle moaned, Giselle groaned.
I'm just used to the way I had my hair.
It is quite nice.
I'm kind of concerned about
The thing about like hairstyles like this now is they really remind me of a very specific time in like beauty counter history. Like if you go to like, I don't know, Estee Lauder beauty counter, or if you go to like Clarins beauty counter, they have this kind of like blown out, like slightly curled wavy look that's just very, very, very specific, but also very achievable, if you know what I mean. And I feel like high fashion should always be the unachievable. That's why it is high fashion.
Elise's makeover was awesome.
All right, Elise, you're all
Did they do, is it red? Oh, I do
really
like a
liked my
pixie.
haircut, but I was a little bit uncomfortable with the hair color. I'll
Yeah, what is the
probably dye
colour?
it back, but it's fine for now.
Like a red
It was
brown?
really just frustrating. The people did not
This
have the
is
correct
disgraceful.
clippers. Everybody basically sat. They didn't know what to do.
Disgraceful.
A little tough. I didn't even like the way the woman was cutting my hair and the way they were having conversation in front of me.
Should we write her name in there?
Yeah.
Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Imagine, why would you do all this? Like, ridiculous. Also, she has lovely hair. Why are you doing all that? Why? No, there is no excuse for this sort of like microaggression. Like, no, this wasn't happening to anybody else in the salon. Just Ebony. Unacceptable.
Hey, not everybody can cut your hair. And you can always grow it back, so, you know, I plan on doing that.
I liked your before hair. It was cool. Oh, here we go. Wefts of hair.
highlighted anyway, so I was really excited.
Oh dear, Santa Claus.
I knew I needed a new look.
Oh, is this big Tyra hair from the 90s? Is it? Is this big Tyra hair from the 90s?
Her vens to Betsy. No it blod isn't.
I'm so pleased with the outcome.
I feel stupid because I'm like the tomboy out of the group. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the whole process with the weave is very long and pretty
weaves
painful, but I
take
don't
a
like
long
to show
time.
anybody I'm going through pain, so I didn't say anything. It was definitely worth it, you know.
You do need to mention though if
I
it's going to be
look
painful.
a million times different.
That hairstyle, look at it. I know that I watched this a couple of months ago, but I mean, like, look. You tell me, is this a high fashion hairstyle? Come on, girls. Tell little old Luxie Poo, is this a high fashion hairstyle?
And times different.
Oh, a book.
Here about change.
Oh, is it?
Robin's always, you know, she's always talking
Very
about she's new
biblical.
for change. You know, at the same time, she's very diva-ish.
A diva is not a bad thing. I think that a diva is a lady.
Now, how light are we
Disagree.
talking? No, just so almost a little darker than your robe. You're not going to be blonde.
Robin's been frustrated with her whole
Her
hair
face.
situation. She didn't want to lighten it up at all.
Robin was
dear.
very scared to take her old weave out because she wanted everybody to think it was natural, but it wasn't.
I don't feel that.
I feel like that might have been a little bit of a rude comment to make as well, because like, there's no need to be like bitchy when it comes to people's hair, because you don't know what's going on in their lives. You really don't.
This color is right for me. So it's kind of like just having like hair
I
color
think it's
from
too
H&M
light.
hockey sticks.
I'm pretty sure she has to be frustrated about
Double
that, you know?
hockey sticks. What?
You do look like a different person.
Girl, I know.
Let me tell you a story, shall we, girls? So, if you say to someone,
Your hair is too dark for your skin tone,
and then you bleach their eyebrows to match the new hair that you've given them, indicates to me that if you are bleaching eyebrows, something's not right with your hair color that you have chosen for this person, my lovelies. Now, I understand bleaching your eyebrows is like a stylistic choice. I think white and bleached eyebrows look so fun and so cool and so different and so edgy. But if you're going to be doing root touch-ups and then also having to do it through the eyebrows and you aren't like grey, this is a lot of work for someone who's meant to be a blank canvas high fashion model, isn't it?
Today's
Come on, Jay
lesson
Manuel.
is going to be about establishing a look for yourselves.
A
I'm going to
masterclass.
train you to apply 2 kinds of makeup using Revlon.
2.
One for day and one for night.
Oh.
Remember everything I'm teaching you because you will be tested on it.
Yes.
If you're putting on yourself, you're going to look down your nose and then you're going to press it in the corners.
The false eyelashes, I probably won't be very good at doing that.
Never, ever, ever match your eyeshadow to your gown.
Lies. I said this in this video before. You can match your eyeshadow to your outfit. If you've got a lovely accessory that's blue, let's say, and you want to add just a little bit of a blue shimmer, maybe on the inner corner, or a dark navy slight shadow on the outside of your eye, after the rest of your eye makeup is finished, just to tie everything in, go for it, my love. Go for it. Never let anyone be like, you can't do that with your makeup. We're not in the 90s anymore. We're not in the 80s. We're not in the 70s. We're not in the 60s. You can do whatever you want with your makeup, sis. There are no rules. And if you do it well, everyone will be like, oh my God, I didn't know you could wear X coloured eyeshadow. Maybe I shall try it myself, girls. Ooh.
Always moisturize your skin underneath makeup.
Moisture.
J. Manuel is absolutely excellent, especially skincare, which is one of my issues.
He is a good makeup artist.
If you're going to be doing Revlon contracts, you really need to have your skin.
I must actually say, if you're going to be moisturizing every single day, which you should be doing at least twice per day, do not pull faces whilst you're doing it. Same with taking your makeup off. Try not to pull really like dramatic faces because you're going to age your skin. And the whole point of being a model is to kind of like keep yourself in that like youthful, glowy age range that for still hiring, you know, for as long as possible. So that's just my little tip. Yes.
And on point.
I am a makeup artist, you know, but I'm also very new to the game.
Oh, that's great. So you've picked up some techniques. The makeup artist is your last front to the world, so you never want to piss them off.
Look at those curls. They won't. Lies. They'll walk out, but they won't mess you up. Wind. Nighttime in New York City, girls.
A couple of the girls didn't like their makeovers from the salon.
It sounded like she said from the Swan. That's the one, girls. Ooh, the crossover we never knew we wanted, did we? America's Next Top Swan, girls. Let's not give these producers any ideas, shall we? We don't need a revival of that. I did actually want to point out how chopped up did that sentence sound. It sounded like she was like, some of the girls have never, like, from the salon. Like, it sounded really like that. Like, some of the girls didn't like their haircuts from the salon. Do you know what I mean? It sounded really spliced together. So they're desperately trying to fulfill this storyline, aren't they? Of people being like, I'm unhappy, girls, time to rage. This is disgraceful.
Yeah. They messed up shaving her head that bad.
It is very upsetting to an African-American woman to go into a salon and the person to do her hair incorrectly. It is very inappropriate.
Yes, especially on a show that is hosted by a woman of colour and also have people of colour working in production. They should have known better. They really should have known better. Why was Ebony put at a specific disadvantage in this challenge? I guess, is this a challenge? This makeover? Why? That was unnecessary. It wasn't needed. Like, you could have easily brought in someone with special expertise. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, exactly.
She just gets going and cannot stop. And it's a little bit weird.
No, it is not weird, my love. It is not weird. When you have faced injustices in the world. So we know Ebony is a lesbian and she's also a woman of colour. And also, she's a woman as well. So no doubt she has had quite a few troubles and tribulations in her life that she's had to battle, shall we say. And I feel like she is perfectly entitled to point out problems where she sees them. And the thing, because any of these other models will do it. Any of the other people on this cast will do it. But for some reason, they've honed in on Ebony, just like, oh, she's being very angry and loud. It's a bit weird. Really? I know this was like nearly 20 years ago, but like, I don't like it.
Person could be violent. I could have been crazy up in there, but of course it's not my personality. An African-American man they had there was there for pieces.
Why
is
Robin?
There for that wasn't his technique and his job. It's very interesting. You would think that they would have one person there trained to do everything. The salon was beautiful. The makeup was fabulous. The people were great.
I agree.
Yeah. No, it's messed up. I don't understand. I mean, Tyra would not have this. She's too scared of this. Girl,
you are correct.
Girl, this is not a style. This is horrible. It's professional. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. I am confused.
Oh
my word, you guys are mean.
Dislike.
And we know you black. I'm black too. I'm not happy with my hair. I look like, you know, albino prostitute.
I completely
Robin, let's not do all that.
didn't understand
I think I look like that today, though.
Robin's assertion that her haircut made her look like a prostitute. But then again, I'm not really familiar with prostitute trends.
With all that. Sex worker trends, ridiculous. Oh.
I haven't talked to my boyfriend since I've been here, and I need him. I need to talk to him to get through my day.
Honey, he should be home.
He called me and told me he was going to be, and then now he's not. Okay, I can't even think of that. There's so many things that I'm avoiding thinking about. Corey is unreachable, as usual.
My fears are being dependent on somebody else and maybe not doing what I want to do.
Ooh. I feel like they're going for a storyline here where they're like, oh, poor Nicole. If you were in a show and you had a significant other and you were allowed a certain amount of time to phone them per week, well, according to the Swan, it was a 10-minute phone call per week. I have no idea if it's the same case with this, but I'm guessing with all these people in the house, it's going to be something like that, if not exactly the same. How would you feel if time and time and time again your significant other ignored you in this great, like, troublesome, stressful time that you have? I would not be pleased. No.
I miss him a lot.
Clearly he doesn't miss you.
Right.
Hateful. Hateful. Oh.
Hey, come to the living room. I brought stuff for you guys. Hi. Come.
House
I went to
invaders
Revlon today,
times
as you
8.
can see.
Oh, everyone's
All right.
happy.
There are 4 huge bags of makeup here. Now, you were talking about you didn't like your hair. You know what? Yes. If they wanted to shave a strip down the middle of your head,
That's what's fine. That's why.
that's cool. All right? And the same thing, Nicole, you were like,
Why did you say that to Ebony and Ebony alone? Everyone, well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people had problems with their makeovers. Why did you single out Ebony, J. Manuel? And also, what self-respecting high-fashion salon would shave a line down the middle of someone's head for a single campaign? That's very gaslighty. That's very like, oh, because you're not doing what we're saying, we're gonna send you home. Oh, I forget. All the like little hairs on my body are like, ooh, time to bleed.
I can't have them take out my weave. I spent $1,500. You just told the world, if there was a huge hair company out there, we're not going to give that girl a $300,000 hair campaign because she doesn't want to take out her $1,500 weave. Robin, you have real issues with your hair and you said you feel like a clown. You got to understand, you're here to compete to become a top model.
She didn't say that, but so he isn't just singling out Ebony. I jumped the gun a little bit there. But I do feel like he's very much like, what we do to you, you have no choice in, which I don't like at all because this is just TV. And this is TV 20 years ago, in which none of these women are guaranteed modeling careers afterwards. So he's like saying your legitimate discomfort now is invalid because of this mythological situation that I have made up. Really, girl?
No, you might as well go home and just be Miss Soy Milk or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's not gonna work. Soybean, soy latte, whatever. The point is, this is a competition. Do you want to be a top model or you want to go home? So today, you guys are gonna meet up with
I've only just seen her hair there. What was this? Look at Shannon's hair. Is this Shannon? I think this is Shannon, isn't it? Look at Shannon's hair. Look how, like, she's literally got, like, a mushroom and then, like, shelf hair. Shelf hair is a phenomenon where the hair extensions do not match. And they just come, like, you have, like, gorgeous styled hair and then you just have, like, lank extensions coming out from underneath. That's a hair shelf. A shelf of hair. What have they done to Shannon? I know she's, like, just woken up and, like, you know, they're having the makeup talk, but still, like, this is terrible. She had long, gorgeous hair. Why would you give her this many layers and weirdness? Look how short. She's got a bit here that's, like, really short. It would be almost like me having, let's just say, like, a long bit here and then this bit back here being, like, up to here. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? What self-respecting hairstylist would do that? Weird. Oh, it's weird.
So today, you guys are going to meet up with Derek Kahn. He's going to take you through some styling things. And when I meet up with you and Derek, we're gonna have a little competition that can move one of you girls up in the modeling career. It's up to the 8 of you left to compete amongst each other to get to be the one who gets to go with us. Okay, and what I want you guys to do is go through the bags. Revlon supplied you the makeup, and you have to find your foundation color and powder.
Oh, basically being a makeup artist, I jumped around to different companies, trying to get, you know, different types of pieces of knowledge.
Yes,
you have a brush?
good idea.
Yeah, okay, get your brush.
Oh, it's so interesting.
They might come to the girls. Or brushing in a little bit. Yeah. Okay, you got it? Okay. Look.
It's so interesting watching how, like, this is 20 years ago when before YouTube, before internet makeup tutorials really took off. I mean, there were a couple of, like, blog posts about, like, specific makeup pictorials, they were called, because you'd have, like, picture description of like what was going on the makeup. But if you didn't have like access to books explaining makeup looks to you from makeup artists, there was really no way to share like makeup tips, which is why all of us were having like shiny blue pencil eyeliner across the top and no shadow, no blending, nothing else. Bright orange foundation blended into the lip with nothing on it. Do you remember that? Do you remember? And Dream Matte Mousse. Dream Matte Mousse, everybody. Dream Matte Mousse.
It's good already. Okay.
Madison Avenue girls. Fashion on the go.
Thanks so much, ladies.
Derek Kahn is a diva stylist.
A
For the
diva?
girls to develop their own style, I want to expose
Oh,
them
look,
to
he
the
looks so
top
fun.
level of fashion in New York City.
Madison Avenue is a place for very, very rich folk.
It was fun to see obscenely expensive clothes and shoes and jewelry.
The jewelry was absolutely breathtaking. It's worth it more than like everything my whole immediate family has ever owned.
I thought Derek was really funny.
Like, okay, I have lovely cleavage. Show that damn thing. I have a beautiful booty. Show it.
He's kind of like the girlfriend that you want to talk to and laugh.
Tell me.
Diamonds in the breast.
Mummy's got breasts.
You will be modeling for the rest of your days.
Oh.
Okay, don't forget, let's pat them down now, because I know the ring, somebody got a ring in their pocket.
Oh. The models are
Adrian and I
thieves?
kept joking about pretending that we were rich, and everybody was shocked when Robin proved that she really is rich
She's actually shopping.
by pretty ostentatiously throwing down for that ostentatious pair of boots.
It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
these are divine.
I purchased a pair of boots, but I mean, it was nothing. Your feet are what hold you up, so therefore you must wear good shoes. I just love going shopping. That's like my weakness.
Let's see you divas.
Oh, it's so... Personally, I hate shopping. I hate all forms of shopping. I like to have an idea of what my outfits are going to look like in my mind before I seek out the pieces to get them from wherever the places that they are that I get them from. When someone says like, oh, I just really like shopping and that's all I enjoy, I'm a bit like... But shopping isn't doing anything. You're not creating something. You're not enjoying something. You're just... Oh, I don't know. Am I being hateful? Maybe I'm being a bit hateful. Okay.
This looks gorgeous on you. This is not how the top works. But guess what? She made it work. This is a little too shopping spree.
Dowdy?
A top like this makes it a little hoochified.
Bosoms.
Breasts.
Oh, look who it isn't.
Wow, you guys have been busy. Derek's been busy. My gosh.
A busy
This
woman.
is the makeup challenge.
More Revlon
All
girls. I wonder if Revlon sponsored this series. Do we wonder, do we? Look at all these strategically placed bags of Revlon.
So you guys are all looking beautiful. You did your kind of day makeup. So now what you have to do is transform yourself into evening. And Revlon
Put on a
sent
dark
makeup.
lip.
So everything you need is in the bag. This is a competition. Just one winner gets to go to a really big, fabulous function tonight.
Ooh, a
Right, you're gonna
luncheon.
have 10 minutes. And
10?
I'm gonna pick the winner.
I think that everyone
Come on,
was
girls.
really, really nervous, and we were all kind of starting to chomp at the bit.
Here's the stopwatch.
Chomp
So
at the
3,
bit.
2,
Nibble, nibble.
1, let's go.
Rush! Girls, don't put a pan stick on. You'll regret it. Oh my goodness. Sponges. Cosmetic sponges on the go. Oh my goodness, that's a pencil wrong. Oh dear. Smile like a psycho. Powder in the eyeball.
Just going on the last minute.
Ooh. Wiggle. Bounce. Wiggle. Oh.
2,
Oh dear.
1.
Oh.
All right, everything's got to go down right now.
Oh dear. Okay, come on then.
Does this
All
look
right.
like what I did yesterday? Okay.
I did this horrible makeup on myself. I could not believe it was made.
Remember,
It's not horrible.
I'm thinking, you're right. I didn't
Yeah,
think it was. I know.
yeah. And one of the things I said is never match your outfit with your eyeshadow. This is like looking close, but that's a good try. At least it's looking good. All right, Nicole.
Okay, you're gonna laugh.
Yeah, you need practice.
Yeah.
Aw.
Giselle. It's great, but remember yesterday we talked about minimizing the width of your face? Remember how we had bronzed and shaped your face?
Oh, that's what I did.
Robin.
The thing is, when you're using Revlon, like, especially back in the day, Revlon I don't think would have been anywhere near as, like, super highly pigmented. Enough pigment to do, like, contouring, as in, like, contouring back in the, like, contouring now with products that were like,
We put 0.5% pigment in this, and you can just go up.
Like, that's not good enough for contouring. So, kind of weird that he would pick on her for that. But then again, all of these instances are completely over the top, manufactured for television. Because, did we really get to see any, like, day to night, like, tutorial earlier in the show? He just kind of went like, we're doing a masterclass, and then showed us nothing. Do you know what I mean? So it's very like, how would we know if this matched with what he taught them? Except, don't match your eyeshadow. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not interested in that iTunes hit.
This is pretty close. Given your mood yesterday, I can't believe you actually took anything in. Shannon, remember we were talking about cutting the lashes using a piece on the end? And I said, yeah, but you got them back to front. Kissy.
Aw.
The only thing that I really would have done is tried to rim your eyes and smoke it out a little bit more. So,
A little bit of
I have to
contouring.
pick just
Eyeball
one
contour.
winner
Yes.
who gets to go to the Indian consulate tonight to meet some very influential people in the fashion industry.
Was that an overlaid
I
sentence?
honestly have to say, Elise, I think you won.
Yes!
You did the closest. She got the exact number of laughs.
She's being a lot more likable this episode, shall we say. So, in previous episodes, I was like, oh my gosh, she's just gone on this hateful rant about everyone she's there. This episode, she doesn't seem to be as, for lack of a better word, difficult and unlikable, shall I say? Am I allowed to say that? I mean, it did air 20 years ago. Am I allowed to?
Lashes I told her to put on. She put it in the exact same spot.
Okay.
So she did exactly what I asked.
I wouldn't call that a night
Elise,
makeup, but there we go.
You get to choose 3 girls to go with you.
Okay, Nicole,
Scandal.
for the scissors, I choose you.
Oh.
Adrian, thank you very much for the mascara. I choose you. The last girl I chose randomly, so I guess it could have been anyone. Does anyone's mother's maiden name start with a G? But
You could lie.
It was Robin.
But you could lie.
I'm not
How would we
feeling
know?
very
What's going on here? What's
She
exactly
doesn't want
going
to
on?
go. I figure if I go and I feel sick while I'm there, so I'm not going to go and not feel good the whole time. You know what I mean?
So just because you're not feeling well, you don't want to go?
Should there be another reason?
Well, I mean, you don't look deathly ill. And I mean,
definitely not deathly.
Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor, J. Manuel? Are you a doctor? So, interestingly enough, but we actually found out a couple of months ago, when we looked at the makeover episode last time, we actually found out, as I'm sure we're probably going to see a little bit later in the episode, that the house had a food poisoning bug going around. So, she very well could genuinely be unwell. And J. Manuel is like, well, you don't look deathly. Regardless of the fact that she's just literally rushed a lot of makeup on her face in 10 minutes as well. Of course she won't look deathly. Not very acceptable, is it? Oh, weird.
Yeah, I just don't feel very good.
But you realize what you're turning down. You're turning down an opportunity to advance
Stop
your career.
gaslighting her. Stop
I mean, you
it.
still got to think about it. I mean, there
She's
are
an adult.
thousands of girls who still would want to be in your spot, whether they had the flu, fever, whatever.
If it had been me, I would.
You don't take a flu to a party. If you have the mumps, don't go to a party. If you have the flu, don't go to a party. If you have a cold, be sensible and don't go to a party. Especially if all these are like high-profile people you want to meet and they're important in the industry, and you're just there going like, like it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. You're not going to set a good example. Don't.
Have gone. No, there are no second thoughts.
It's not worth alienating the judges, and I don't think she came up with a good enough excuse.
That's fine if that's your decision, but you realize you could be putting someone else ahead of you. You could just be cut this week.
Well, if I'm cut this week because of this, and that's silly.
So then it's silly, and you go back home and you do what? Work at Burger King?
Don't be rude.
Okay, no, I'm not going.
You stand your ground, sis.
It looks like I have fake eyelashes on, right? Can you not talk to me about your eyelashes? I really don't care. Whoa, dude, I'm sorry.
Nicole not wanting to go, I think that was kind of dumb. In a way, I think she kind of wanted to go home and just call her boyfriend.
Whatever.
Mysterious women on the game. Mysterious women on the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Indian High Commission.
I like that coat. Oh, that was.
It was just an
a
experience.
lot.
We have all my dear friends in fashion here. You have some
And
of
they're
the
all
best
sitting in this
professionals our
corner.
Business. Maximilian Tucci, Constance's wife, a top fashion journalist.
Hi, ladies. Well, I could tell like they're very wealthy, and they knew a lot about fashion.
This is our designer for the evening,
Really?
Anand John. Anand's absolutely brilliant. What we're going to do is get some of his garments on you, and we're going to critique it.
So Anand Jean is actually involved in his own nefarious situations, and we're not going to talk about him on this Chanel any much further. We're just going to watch these gorgeous women parade with some clothes, shall we?
You know, if you're model, you gotta be
that is a
comfortable with your
disgusting
body.
shoe.
And here I am, just boobs the entire time.
Breast.
And
Mummy's
I didn't
got
care,
breasts.
So I hope that
Well, like
it
the choker.
counts for something.
Adrian, I really
Lovely
liked
colour.
her look. I thought she had a sensuousness and sexuality.
She's just real thin. I love it.
Elise, I thought, had a really good look for the runway.
We have our glamour puss here.
Robin is an interesting case. The industry for large sizes is booming.
I'm still gagged. The industry for large sizes is booming. Whilst talking about Robin. Oh, it was a different time, girls. Okay.
If none of this happens for me, I think I'm gonna start considering, you know, getting married and having babies.
Baby?
At 22?
Hi, honey. I don't want to
He's
argue with you,
answered.
but I'm sorry. I'm not happy with you right now, babe. Are you just partying or what's the deal?
You're the one that needs to get a hold of me when you have a second. Let me know when I can call you.
I have called you every single day, 4 times a day for the last 6 days. Did you try to call me yesterday?
No.
Day before?
No.
Day before?
No, I haven't
Dump
tried to
him,
call you at all.
sis. He doesn't care.
You know what? You're not being a supportive boyfriend.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
You're really not right now.
He does
You're
not care. In the bin. In the bin. In the bin.
You're always smiling. But what that's translating to is definitely like a spokesperson kind of a model. You, definite runway.
There were a lot of important people there.
This doesn't happen at parties.
Rejected for 8 years in the business, and I'm just being told at the council, but I was definite print material.
You know, I think that everybody needs that exposure, that experience. So I think Nicole did miss out.
With Nicole not being here, do any of these women know what she looks like?
Why would you say that at a
Having
party?
a good time? Are we growing apart? Tell me what's on your mind.
The reason I'm being because I'm feeling really insecure about my girlfriend.
Well, you're obviously not.
Okay.
Don't act like you want me more.
No,
Stop blaming
I'm gonna hang
her.
up on you and say off. That's what I'm gonna do, Corey.
Did he just say if I don't speak to you, you'll want me more? What is this? Is this genuinely how guys think? Or maybe not now, but back in the day. Does that ever work? Ever? Ugh.
Don't do that.
You're not gonna be nice to me. You're not gonna listen to me. I have to cry to you. I have things I want to say to you. I'm sad. I'm lonely. I
can't believe they used this
I
on
need
TV.
support. What do you
Hateful.
want me to do? You want me to drop out right now?
I don't know.
Why would you ask your girlfriend to give up this insane TV opportunity? Ridiculous. But at the same time, does she have a career now?
Hey, surprise.
Oh, a muscle man has
Good
entered the
morning,
building.
wannabe models. Wake up.
Hello.
We got 15 minutes
Clap
to
your
meet me upstairs. We're working out in this building today.
John, the trainer, is supposed to whip us all into shape and get us all to tone up.
Whip
like
up a
the
nice
judges told
meringue.
everybody to do.
Drive it up, good.
Ooh.
This
He looks like an
trainer
elf.
so has me psyched, because I love to work out.
You do?
Adrian is an
Unrelatable
extreme
content.
individual. She is in phenomenal condition.
One more. Go slow, go slow. Robin was very, very, very late because she was primping herself in the mirror.
Did you just come in? Come here for a second. Have a seat against this wall for a second. Get into this position like this and just stay here. There's no reason to be late. Down, lower. Right there, stay there. Look at that. She's nuts. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get so psycho that you do that.
I think I show that I have a lot of drive, and I hope Miss Tyra and the rest see that.
Your legs are...
Gagged. This is very I don't know. I don't like the idea of being like of punishing someone for being. I mean, like at the end of the day, they're adults. If they've missed the opportunity, they've missed the opportunity. You shouldn't have to like teach an adult not to be late. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is giving me weird vibes. I'm not sure I like this. I can understand being like, I'm annoyed that someone is late, but you can then just be like, well, you get less time than everyone else because you are late. That is the decision you have made. And then being like, sit over here and do nothing. It's a bit like, it comes across as catty rather than being like, making a point of being like, well, you have used up your time. You don't get any extra. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a bit, what a weird, like, would he have done that to a guy? If Robin was a guy, would the personal trainer have like treated him the same way or been like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't like that.
Warm now? You feel that? Okay, come over here. Have a seat right here. Do that now, okay? Push as hard as you can until you can't do anymore.
He's a bit aggressive with her.
I think John is good, but I don't know. Just some of the stuff didn't really fly right with me.
Robin was slacking, and she was lacking in her ability to do the exercises effectively. She was cheating on some of them.
That's why you give her a personalized workout that clearly works for her. If she doesn't enjoy doing it, it's not going to work. This is the thing about like working out and something. Like if you want to stay in shape or you want to get in shape or you want to have like a lifestyle change to be more interested in the gym and working out, you have to find something that you love to do. Nobody wants to be like, I hate this. I don't want to do this anymore. Always make sure that you enjoy it. This is weird, really weird. He's using the gym as a punishment when clearly it should be a form of excitement. They should want to be there. This is not going to build a great example of Robin of what gyms are in the future. Do you know what I mean? Ridiculous.
It seems like everything that she does, she always has some kind of attitude.
Did you just finish a set? Did you push that set? Would you be happy with the set that you just did? If that was the only set you could do? If that was the only set you could do, you would be happy with it? You pushed yourself hard enough? Come over here. I'm getting the feeling you're not working hard enough for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just getting the feeling that you're not working hard enough.
I think she just felt like everybody was just picking on her.
She gets what she wants a lot, and when she doesn't get what she wants, I think she gets upset.
Quite
I was
possibly.
a designer or a photographer. Hell if I'd want to work with her.
See, the thing is, everyone has worked with someone who is particularly difficult, who just doesn't want to be there, who wants to be very diva-ish and wants to be like, well, I'm correct, without really knowing, like, what it means to be correct in that situation. Everyone has had that in that, like, moment, but the fact that Robin is being portrayed this way on television and also being told that she's the plus size model, you know, she was only told the night before, like, oh, you look really good for, like, the large size woman is booming in the industry, or whatever it is that she was told. There's probably a few other things going on in the background. I do find it a little bit like, it's awkward to watch, but I can understand getting frustrated with someone who's not pulling their weight. But also, this is a TV show and she's an adult. If she doesn't want to do it, let her do it and let her fail. And then she will have that moment of realization, or not, either or. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit weird to be like treating her a bit, almost like infantilizing her. I don't know, it's very strange.
All week, the girls have been learning about makeup, all facets of makeup. So I wanted to take it to the next level with a beauty shoot to see who has
Beauty girls.
the camera. As you guys know,
Who
today
is
we're doing
beautiful?
beauty shots. With beauty, it's here. There's
Oh,
very
look at that
little
filter.
forgiveness.
My
Not
goodness.
every model
Blur the
can
woman.
do beauty shots. So this is a very
Yes, they can.
important day.
Every model should be able to do beauty shots. That's the whole point of being a model. No, unless of course you're like a hand model, or maybe like, I don't know, a toy plane model.
To see who's gonna go to the next level. And we're not just doing typical beauty shots, we're doing extreme beauty shots.
Each and every one of you are going to have a strong concept.
Remember the word extreme. Okay, what we're going to do is watch the rest of this show and keep in mind extreme. Extreme!
It's not going to be kind of soft and pretty. Some of it's going to be very edgy. So it's going to be all about
spray you in
getting your look on. And then as soon as you see it, try to be that person, be that character.
So,
ooh,
we
right,
have an
okay.
amazing photographer here, Mr. Troy Ward.
This is really just going to be about what you're thinking and feeling. It's going to be right in on you, so it really comes from the
Troy
eyes.
girls.
And they have another model that you're going to work with that you don't know about.
I'm like, oh, I'm like wondering, maybe someone famous.
A model?
Brought models in from all over the world.
Oh my
to be
good
with us
lord,
here.
what
You're
liaise?
walking with these huge snakes. Oh my
Serpent
God.
girls,
I almost
Janessa.
cried.
I miss my snake so much. I have a
Oh,
snake
someone
named
has a
Regina,
snake?
and it's a ball python.
Really? Oh, so you'll be right at home.
The other girls that were all like, ooh-wee, they brought in a snake. I ain't taking a picture with the snake.
I've never touched a snake before. I don't play with reptiles and, you know, amphibians and all that.
You feel gorgeous?
I don't play with amphibians. Maybe the personal trainer was right.
You have to believe it, because if you don't believe it,
Well, this is interesting makeup, isn't it,
a
for
lot of
extreme
emotion
beauty?
in your eyes now. That's good, baby.
No
I believe
lashes.
it.
With the snakes involved,
Oh,
I was
blood.
looking for someone that could still have the concentration to sell that picture gorgeously right here without
Is she
going,
crying? Oh no.
You're so much bigger than this snake. Let's try that.
I wear snakeskin boots, but, you know, I don't have to see it and feel it, and it just wasn't.
That's not. I don't like that. Snakeskin boots. Stop.
I had to call
She
on
hates
Jesus.
it.
I don't know how many times. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Take a breath. Take a breath. Jesus.
Oh, this is a bit much.
Robin was a little bit frozen by everything that was going on around her, but
Oh, what
she's
a
beautiful.
gorgeous
I mean, she's definitely
snake.
very beautiful.
The end
Okay.
product is glamorous, but what it takes to get to that is not so glamorous.
Well, that's modeling,
Thank you
sis.
so much.
This is almost like gilding a frame.
Every girl was given a different character. And I was watching them to see how well you can express that character through the camera.
Ooh, look at that little albino
Okay, good.
python.
Almost like a bird. You've just popped out of an egg. That's it. Nice.
Almost like a bird you've just popped out of an oog. Interesting.
Beautiful.
Oh,
That's
she's
great,
got her
Elise.
eyes
I
on
love it
upside
right
down.
there. Elise is
that's
very
cute.
aware of her body, and she thinks about the shop.
Okay.
Deep
Yeah, I
breath,
like this
just
photographer.
relax. Gonna be fine.
Oh, she's a muscly snake.
Beautiful. That's it.
A little bit more.
A
I'm so
bedazzled
cute.
flash.
Smile with your eyes a little bit.
Good. Right there. Kessie's good. She's got
Hello.
this sort of dough-like look about her.
Doe.
We got it.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you did put doll makeup on her, so of course she's going to look like that.
But deadly.
Ooh. Stunning. Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
The thing about
I
Ebony
hate the
is
Swarovskis,
her
but there we
skin.
go.
I mean, you can fake it a little bit with retouching, but retouching's expensive.
That is so cool.
Very 80s.
Ooh.
Shannon's got a really beautiful look. I think she actually looks better on camera than she did when I just looked at her.
Interesting. Photo journaliers. Oh, little
Yeah,
serpent.
Giselle, don't push your chin so forward that you lose your neck.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Giselle was very brave.
Why have they spray
very
painted her with
exotic.
glitter?
Beautiful. Beautiful. She's very good.
How are they going to do any photo retouching if you've sprayed literal chunky glitter onto the face? This is very, very, very weird choice of makeup. Very strange. For extreme beauty, remember? Beauty shots.
Hold on.
Joking me.
Oh, time to strangle.
The snake's pretty.
You don't think you look pretty?
My worst fear is snakes,
Ooh.
right?
The
Never
bombshell.
ever thinking that they would ever do anything like this. I mean, that's just, weird.
Oh, not really.
He doesn't exist.
Okay. Oh, where's the head of the snake?
Yeah.
The only reason that I was okay with having the snake around my neck is because I don't want, any of my decisions while I'm here to affect the outcome of whether
I
or not
love
I make
this
it to the
makeup.
end.
Good. That's beautiful.
If you've noticed, they've given her little tiny tapes on the side of her face. If we go back, we can see. See, if you look up on the very, very corner of her eyebrow up here, she's got tape pulling it into the hairline. Oh, it's a DIY brow lift, girl. Dr. De Brow Lift will be pleased. I love this upswing look. I think it looks so fun.
I don't want, any of my decisions while I'm here to affect the outcome of whether or not I make it to the end.
Good. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Give me just a little hint of a smile. Really give me the eyes there.
Your eyes are a little dead. Smile with your eyes and close your mouth.
Nicole is a little bit limited in the range that she would give me. Think of something really
Oh,
good.
storyline.
Like getting this snake off your shoulders. Right there.
You can't laugh with tapes on because you just look strange. What is this? What's
They called
happening?
it the Mask of Zorro. It was like purple. And it was cool. I looked like the Hamburglar.
It's nice having Tyra here.
I like that
It's like having
purple.
Michael Jordan teach you how to shoot free throws.
Okay, snake.
I have a snake, and I was the only one that wasn't a puss about it because I love snakes.
Oh, good. Me too.
Like,
Aw.
So that's it. Think really strong, Adrienne. You're like superwoman.
This is an
I think if I was
interesting
going to book a
makeup.
girl today, based on where they are right now, I would probably pick Adrienne. She's
Yeah.
very beautiful. She has a good time. I think it would be fun to work.
The thing with that kind of makeup is I don't feel like it photographs very well. When you have like shine in areas that you wouldn't usually want shine to happen, in photos it can look really, really bizarre. And like retouching that if you don't like it costs so much money and is so much talent and it's just like not really worth it. Very interesting that they decided to do that, I think.
With her. Okay, I think we got it. You look gorgeous.
Very of
Thank
its
you so
time.
much. I mean, that's like a cover.
Extreme! Paint it purple, girls!
that's a wrap.
That's the rap, girls. Everybody clap. That's the
Tomorrow,
rap.
7
Ooh.
of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model.
Model
One of
girls.
you will be eliminated.
Oh, no.
Elimination.
They were staring at your pictures forever,
Ooh.
Nicole.
Oh.
I don't know. You're being eliminated, Nicole. That's what it means.
Oh
Yeah,
my
right.
goodness.
I'm not going nowhere. I still have 2 more weeks worth of clothes, baby.
You better work it out.
I think I did a good job
2 weeks
this
of
week.
clothes.
I know I'm
Hmm.
not going to get eliminated because I just try too damn hard. And I
Are
think
you going to wash your face with your jacket
God's
on?
going to bless me.
Adrienne is sick, guys. What? She's like, you haven't noticed? She's been
See?
so quiet like for 3
See?
hours.
Hey, girls.
Nothing.
I just don't want to throw up in a bag.
Oh. Watch it. She doesn't feel good. Poor baby.
I go over and check on her, and she's in the bathroom, like, shivering and crying. Just really hurts
I
me to see
remember
her
when we
sick like
watched
that,
this.
especially when tonight's elimination.
My goodness, girls.
Straight, please.
She's being shipped off to the hospital right now, and it's really
So now it kind of makes me think like Nicole really maybe did have something wrong with her because in this house there is something because it's food poisoning, girls, and food poisoning comes from food, which is provided to them in the house, girls.
bad.
Oh, she does not look well, does she? She's still mic'd up, for goodness sake. Give her a break. This is insane. Oh my goodness, who is this man?
Adrienne's so sick. I feel so bad. I've never seen her like that.
In a taxi? Oh, it's America, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not an ambulance. Oh dear. Emergency, girls. Darkness. Bridges.
Elimination day.
On the game.
And everybody just getting ready. Adrian got 60 days.
I told her that I loved her before she left. You know, that's my girl. So I really hope she feels better.
I would never cut Adrian for being sick. But unfortunately, the judges came to the decision that if she was not present during the judging, she would be eliminated because it wouldn't be fair to the other girls that would be present.
You just said I'm not going to eliminate her if she's sick, but then the second afterwards, the second clause of that sentence, you said, if she doesn't turn up, we're going to have to eliminate her. Ill. Ill.
Hey, Adrian's gonna miss this. It's gotta suck.
Hateful
You know what I mean?
pants.
She's sick.
Lennox Hospital.
The doctor told me
Ominous
it was a
emergency.
severe case of food poisoning.
There we go,
I
sis.
faked being better to get out of the hospital. I'm not gonna miss elimination. There's no way.
She looks
Right
so
now, I
ill.
feel so incredibly weak. I can't open my eyes. I feel like I can't lift 2 pounds. I feel like
So why are they like quizzing you in the car? Clearly they would have asked
I
her.
fully expected Adrian to be at the judging no matter how sick she was. I knew that she would insist on being there. She's a tough broad, as she would say in her own words.
Welcome, ladies.
It's time for elimination, girls.
It's been another eventful week in your journey in becoming America's next
Oh, I
top
like her
model.
makeup there. That's nice.
And I know this week has been hardcore. A lot of you guys have said, oh,
Tyra's
yeah,
got
this is
lovely
nice, this
eyelid
is fun,
shape.
but this week got serious. So now you see this business is no gain.
Why is
But
the...
now it's time to make our third
Wait,
cut
why is
towards
the
determining
video
who will
changed
be America's
size?
next top model.
What?
The winner will receive a contract with Revlon.
Revlon.
A fashion spread with Marie Claire. And a
Marie
contract
Claire.
with one of the world's top agencies, Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina, go.
So we have 5 judges. First, we have Janice Dickinson, one of the world's first supermodels.
And
Bo
bizarre
Quillian,
woman.
fashion editor at Marie
Boat.
Claire magazine. Kimora Lee Simmons,
Kimora,
the owner
go.
and creative director of Baby Fat Fashions. And this week's special judge, Mr. Jay Manuel. Jay has devised a test.
Take a look at the monitor.
A test?
C'est
A
moi.
test?
Whoa.
Oh! Tyra,
Tyra
the
and I
booby
did
goth.
this look. We were having fun on a shoot, and we wanted to do extreme beauty, so we did it.
You're not always gonna have a great makeup artist like Jay, so you need to know how to do all different styles of makeup.
So the test is, you're going to have 20 minutes. You're each going to receive a
20
copy of the
minutes, go.
photograph. We're going to
That's
judge
a nice
to
makeup.
see who can get the closest to this look.
Oh, they have to recreate the look. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. This is 10 years younger. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the strangest. What?
My tummy just really hurts still, and I'm really weak. And I'm really proud of myself.
You shouldn't have to do any of this. You're like really unwell.
There you go. Whoa.
Adrian, are you okay?
I think I have food poisoning. That's what they said.
The fact of the matter is that you showed up is what it takes to be a model and a supermodel. Well done. I applaud that.
Oh yeah, I can't
Okay.
believe the face looks amazing.
She's been quite nice there.
Now we're gonna check out your beauty close-up shoot that you did with your extreme makeup.
What was the point?
Whoa.
What was the point of doing the makeup like
What
this?
do you think
What was
about
the
your
point?
picture?
I think it's really good.
Well, you look amazing.
Does
You
look
didn't even
nice.
look scared of it. I just loved your confidence.
But I hate that shine under here in the photo, if you know what I meant earlier when I said, why would you put shine in places that aren't meant to be shiny?
You look gorgeous, very engaged.
Thank you so much, guys.
Very engaged. Oh,
Work it
kissy.
On the makeover
Oh, dear.
day, we started putting in extensions.
I love the hair.
So when you're in the club, all the girls with the hair weave raise their hands because he's gonna be like, hey.
Oh.
Go to your photo. There's a
Oh.
friggin' snake on my shoulder, and this is what's registered on my face.
I don't like the way they did her eyelashes.
It looks like you really gave it a good try to me.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Boat.
Too natural and too light. It
Very
did make you were
natural.
scared of it.
I know what you mean. I looked at a couple of the other girls and like I could have gone way more crazy.
Alrighty, so now we have your photo shoot shot. What do you think?
It's gorgeous. I love it.
The look in her eyes is just, I don't know.
A little blank.
Really?
It was a
Very
little difficult
MySpace.
choosing your pictures because a lot of them didn't have life in the eyes. That's something that you really have to work on and really try to pull out of yourself because your eyes tend to go very dead.
Oh. What is this, like,
I
slow-mo?
think you went a little bit too conservative.
And I'm so surprised because you won the makeup challenge.
Did you guys notice I did put the highlighter on my cleavage?
Oh, you did? Oh, I see it. It's so voluptuous.
Voluptuous.
There it is. What do you think?
Sexier
Oh, that's
than
gorgeous.
When I was in a bikini, like
But
because
still,
it's your type of sexuality. I think it's very sexy.
Gorgeous, gorgeous picture.
Thank you, both. Shannon, girls. Oh, dear. Oh, very good. She's got the blush right.
From Ohio. I'm sure this is not really like anything you've had to do on yourself before, so it looks like you gave it a pretty good shot to me.
I don't understand what's the point. Why are they doing the makeup, like, why are they recreating this extreme makeup look? I don't understand. Do they win something? I don't understand. Either way, though, this picture is gorgeous, but why did they put all this, like, gold, like, in her hair and in her ear? And they didn't do this to anyone else? That's a little bit strange.
Whoa! I just can't believe you nailed that look. With everything that was going on, you're trying not to break the
I
leaf,
think
you have
she's a
that huge
favorite.
snake on your shoulder,
I think
so
she's
I
the
love it.
favorite, yes.
Attitude is great, dude. I'll give you a 10 on this one.
A 10. Come on, Giselle.
Hello.
I've got
Make-
counts.
I don't like it, Giselle.
Yeah. No, it's too
Forever.
bronze.
I think that you look so remarkable in this picture. I didn't even recognize you when I first saw it.
I feel like my face looks too plain.
I would put that up.
Why give her glitter textured skin? It's not going to translate. Why? Why do this?
I think it's beautiful.
You're beautiful on the outside, and you just need to have that thought in your mind.
Pimpst. Oh, Robin.
Your eyebrows look great. Your eyes look great. It's perfect.
Thank you. Is your photo shoot shot?
Snake.
Oh,
Snake.
that's really
It's a
pretty.
beautiful picture. You're a beautiful girl.
I love you, Robin, but you just give so much attitude. Makeover day. Oh my God, Kimora.
She was just crying and acting a fool and bitching and moaning and being a diva, but a diva in the wrong negative kind of way.
Okay,
I've been through hair hell.
Right, exactly.
Cried, died, fallen out, dreadlocks, afro, pulled back into a tight bun, and then frizzed out, all in 5 fashion shows in one day.
But just the point is, Robin, when you get to the real world, they'll just say bye.
Right.
Not sure I agree with that sentiment. I don't think, like, while I sort of understand that, like, you will be asked to do certain things in the modeling industry, I do also feel like you should be able to say no to someone and have it not, like, completely backfire and destroy your career. But also, the modeling industry is a bit akin to, I'm not going to say it, actually, akin to a problematic, nefarious industry, which is very bad, should we say. And in that, if you don't do as you're told, you do get punished. So, not good.
Oh.
It looks a little conservative. Jake, what do you think?
I don't think that lies.
Surprised After you were bragging about being a makeup artist, and then every test I gave you, you failed.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what it was either.
I see nothing vaguely similar to this makeup whatsoever.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? So we need to look at the image here. So look at this image, this vague, blurry image of Tyra. She's got the red in the middle here. She's got the pink and the red blush going underneath up into the temples. She's got smudged black eyeshadow and then like a bronze contour and a skinny eyebrow. Look at that. Now look at Ebony's face. She's done the exact same thing. She's got the red in the middle. She's got the sort of like red pinky colors going out here into a cheekbone shape. She hasn't pulled it up as much, but she does have it going through here. And also a skinny eyebrow. So I don't understand what Janice Dickinson is saying there, but I bet they would have had to use Revlon makeup to do this. I'm not sure I could recreate that photo with Revlon makeup, and I can 100% tell you, J. Manuel would not have been using Revlon makeup on Tyra Banks in that time. No!
Whatsoever.
So, here's your shot. What do you think?
Well, I hate those gems.
And
Hate
with
those
your
gems.
skin texture, being an African-American woman, it should be like butter. At the retouching session, your photo was the hardest that we had to do.
So let her have some salicylic acid and move on with her
Guys, now
life.
it's time to deliberate, and to me, this week is very difficult.
Okay, come on then.
The fact that she was so ill.
She worked it.
Ill.
With great
Disco.
attitude. I really love the photograph.
Kissy, out.
Kissing.
She looks afraid to me there, sorry.
Shannon.
And I think she's.
We'll be seeing you later, Janice.
Elise. In.
Stunning makeup, stunning girl. I think she's...
Why is Janice Dickinson's microphone so terrible in every episode we've watched? It's like she's got this like possessed demon of the microphone being like,
stunning girl, she's all for our heights, her outs, in, out.
Like why? Very strange.
Perfect. Nicole.
Maybe that's her real demons escaping.
I don't think she's the most photogenic.
I feel like she doesn't want to be here.
Then that just bothers me.
Giselle.
I don't know about that whole putting yourself that down thing. It completely turns me off.
I understand everybody's reservations about her self-image problems, but the thing for me is it doesn't show in the photograph.
Robin.
True.
I think Robin is a gorgeous girl. I was so disappointed to hear that she had a bad attitude.
That diva thing turned me off.
I love the color of her skin, I really do. But up close, she just looked so old.
Ebony just is much too harsh for me. I just don't get it.
All right, we've reached our decision.
Bit rude. All right, come on then. Who's off to the guillotine?
But I only have 7 pictures in my hands. And these 7 pictures represent the 7 of you that will still be in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model. Shannon.
See, Shannon's favorite so far.
Congratulations. You're still in the running to become
top
America's
girl.
Next Top Model.
Oh.
Kissy.
Gout.
Congratulations. Elise.
She's got gout.
Congratulations. You're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model.
Gout.
Giselle.
Gout. She's got gout.
Giselle, if you don't think you're fierce, then I won't.
Oh.
Congratulations. You're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model. Adrian.
Oh,
Adrian,
poor
I
Adrian,
commend you
look.
for being here. There is a balance, though. And in your quest for winning
She's got to
this
take all that makeup
contest,
off as well whilst feeling
just
awful.
make sure you know how far to push yourself. Congratulations.
Gout.
Robin.
She's got gout. She's got gout. Good.
Robin,
She's
the whole
got gout.
tantrum thing,
Turn off.
we're only gonna allow one of those.
Thing is, with Robin, is that like while I understand that like everyone's allowed like a few tantrums in their life because like that's a discomfort of living is sometimes having to have a tantrum, but like the fact that they called it a tantrum makes me kind of feel like you are infantilizing this woman. Like she is a grown adult. She was 26 here, I think. So it's like everyone's at fault. Everyone's at fault.
Congratulations. You're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model.
Run. Ooh.
Well, Ebony and Nicole.
Berries and cream. Come on, girls. Oh, Ebony is she's not in the
I
bottom.
only have
Ridiculous.
one photo in my hands. And whoever receives this photo will continue on the journey of becoming America's Next Top Model. The other person will be eliminated.
Eliminated.
And must immediately return to the
Go
penthouse and pack your belongings. Nicole,
Sail off into the night.
your body is beautiful.
Like a woman on the game.
Still feel like you really need to work on your facial expressions, especially your eyes. I
Eyeball.
feel like whatever worry that you have comes through in your pictures.
Come through.
Ebony, I think you're so beautiful.
Yes.
The color of your skin is so beautiful, but the texture of your skin needs a lot of work.
But like, what? So why have you brought her here just to tell her that? Ridiculous.
You're still
Ebony.
running to becoming America's Next
Yes,
Top
yes, 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 yes. We knew it. Yes. But also, sorry, Nicole, that your boyfriend is terrible to you. Absolutely hateful man. Oh, I hope she didn't end up with him. Oh.
I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets at all.
No regret.
There's definitely a relief that I am going home, and it's a small one.
Thank goodness she also said, don't take out my hair extensions, because she would have had to go home without any hair. Like what? With this very expensive hair she just paid for. And now she's like 2 episodes in, she's gone.
That would probably be just to be with my boyfriend. I guess I'm not going to be there next time.
She's 22. It's very young. Everybody makes mistakes at 22. I'll fade into the night like a woman on the gout. Ken, Mark, Tyra!
Stay tuned for scenes from our next episode.
And we're not doing that today. Why would they put that there? They've never done that before. Oh, sneaky girls. Ooh. So, my lovelies, I'm going to take out my hanger there and push my laptop away and just kind of have a little bit of a recap of what we have seen in today's episode, or at least a little bit of a thought about it, because I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused because so many of these girls are told like conflicting things. They're told like, be strong, be confident, be nice.
Don't be too strong, don't be too confident, don't be too nice.
I feel like this is so detrimental to the psyche because they are putting them through the ringer for something that they don't even really know what they're going to get out of it because it's the first series ever. I really don't like the way that Ebony was treated in this episode. She's been picked on because she said that she didn't like the way the hairdresser did her hair, which is completely valid if somebody who doesn't know what they're doing with this specific hair texture and type is trying to create a style that just doesn't work. I think that is absolutely up for criticism. The very fact that they try to make it out like, oh, she's just an angry woman who complains all the time. I was a bit like, no, I don't like that at all, no. And then at the end, they really went hard on Ebony's skin texture. But it's like, you would have seen her photos already before she got to the competition. You could have easily done or said something, or like no amount of positivity was given in this criticisms. It was just like, your texture makes you look old. Jay Manuel was just like, you need the moisturizer. It's like, moisturizer will not improve the texture unless it's a specific moisturizer that has skincare ingredients to enhance the texture of the skin. What she needed was either a retinol or a salicylic acid, maybe even a couple of harsher peels just to get the skincare started, and then created a gorgeous canvas to work with. I think over time, it really would have made a lot of sense to do something like a salicylic acid every other night in her skincare routine in order to really like reduce the texture and chemically exfoliate the skin. This was 20 years ago though, but I mean 20 years ago was, well, how old was that 20 years ago? No, I wasn't doing it 20 years ago. But at the age of 16 and 17, I was doing TCA acid peels in order to really improve the texture of my skin and prevent long-term aging. And I think it did actually work quite well, but that's more like 16 years ago now. So, I don't know. I feel a little bit conflicted about this episode, but realistically, I feel very conflicted about the whole ANTM franchise as it is. I feel like it's just a little bit strange. Also, Tyra was getting involved with the makeup backstage. Is she a makeup artist? I suppose everyone in the public eye has to have some sort of makeup talent though, don't they? Because sometimes you have to do it yourself, girls.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 4.
And another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Counts. So, my lovelies, I know it hasn't been very long since the last time that I did one of these episodes, but because it was such a big gap, and I didn't really realise until I looked back at my YouTube catalogue how much of a gap I left between episode 2 and episode 3, I thought, why don't we just put another one out? Put another one out right now, my loves. Yes, today we're going to be watching America's Next Top Model, Cycle 1, Episode 4. And just as another little reminder, my lovelies, I will be at Sitsi this weekend. That's November 26th, 27th, and 28th at the Excel Centre in London. And I will actually be on the LGBT panel and also playing Mario Kart on the gaming stage. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Talking about gaming, I am back live on Twitch now if you want to come over and join us. It is Luxeria Plays and I stream 2 nights a week, Monday and Thursday, my loves. So come over and join us over there. Yes. So, my lovelies, the last episode created such a discourse in the comments, and I think you guys really actually quite resonated with a lot of what I was saying about how unfairly Ebony was treated. I hope that something happens and she's not treated as badly in this episode today, my lovelies. In the last episode, we watched the makeovers, and the makeovers were quite tragic, if we're honest. I can't wait to see how this turns out today, my loves. Hopefully Tyra, I don't know. I don't really quite understand. Jay Manuel and Tyra are going to be two peas in a pod, it might seem. 2 peas in a rotten pod. Let's not talk about pod, shall we?
Nobody wanted to marry you.
Well, my lovelies, without further ado, shall we pop in the Ohrhanger? Yes. And take it all the way back to 2004, I think? God. And watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
Hair color from AG double hockey sticks.
Oh yes, so that means hell.
Emergency nearly knocked Adrian out of the competition. Ebony learned.
Talking about the medical emergency. So, oh my goodness, I have to mention about this. A lot of you guys in the comments actually said that she was having symptoms of withdrawal and not symptoms of food poisoning. Now, my lovelies, I can neither speculate nor say to hither and thither yet. I haven't done my research into what's happened after America's Next Top Model and what's come out to light about the contestants on the show. But if that is the case, wow. How did no one step in? How did that hospital not say, interesting?
How tough the criticism can get. The texture of your skin
Hateful.
needs a lot of work.
Imagine
but in
saying
the end,
that.
It was Nicole who was sent packing.
Oh, Nicole,
7
girl.
girls remain.
Niquabliers.
Who will be eliminated tonight?
Awful hair extensions. Right, yes. Gout. Oh, I've got gout. Scandal Girls. Oh my god, it's a Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Kessie's got gout. Nicole's gone home. Tessa's already gone. Robin and Elise are going at it, girls. Who will be America's Next Top Gout? That was a bit much, wasn't it? The spirit of Satan possessed me then. I don't quite understand what was happening in this good Christian video. Tyra, go. Ooh, a drone? Was that a drone? Maybe just a bird. Oh, look at, oh yes, America's Next Top Model, this squirrel. Very good. Oh, peeping in the night. Hello. What's going on in here, ladies? Oh, is it this man?
Guess who's here? Wake up.
Guess who's back in the house? Oh my God. If you did this to me, you would die. I cannot believe that. Can you imagine? If someone woke me up by clapping at me, I could not control my body. My body would be like, immediately projectile vomit into the anus of this man. That was quite a visual, wasn't it?
Half hour. John, the trainer, is supposed to whip us all into shape.
I hate it. Stop it.
Hello?
Stop doing that immediately.
Oh yeah, it's time to go. Come on. No going back to bed.
The last elimination was the worst for me.
Giselle, if you don't think
Oh,
you're
you look
fierce,
different, Giselle.
if you don't think you're hot, if you don't think that you're great, then I won't.
Constructive criticism. Yeah, right.
3.
Oh, Giselle's going home.
So left leg up and left leg back.
Up and down and round about and dipty bibbly wobbly bobs.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Do this
7,
one.
8, 9, 10. Reverse. Hold it
What's
out
this
there.
exercising?
I bust my balls here every week. Tell myself every week I'm gonna do
Look at the state of her hair. Sorry, that's not a... There we go, that's much better. Look what they've done to her hair. She had gorgeous long hair, but they've cut it up to her eyebrows and given her extensions. And then as she's like, I don't know, styling it, or maybe not been taught how to style it properly, look, shelf hair, but like damaged, crispy shelf hair. Oh no. See, this is why America's Next Top Model makeovers, they're not designed for like longevity. They're just designed for shock value, because look, that is some unhealthy hair. And there's no reason it should be this unhealthy.
one standing.
Adrian had issues today with stomach problems. She had food poisoning, so her level of commitment, just being there, was impressive.
I don't want to be in the gym around sick people. This is very strange now that we've like... So, I feel like the world has moved beyond now for obvious reasons. Being like,
oh, she's pushed through being really sick, so we're just very proud.
I feel like the world has pushed beyond that now because we're like, if you come sick, like, people might die, so stay at home, please. Obscene that we used to be not like that at all. Oh. Go, Ebony. Oh, power walking on the game. It's snowing.
Supposed to make my skin fabulous. The judges basically told me that my skin was not good. I got it, girl. I'll work on it. It will be flawless.
That's a lovely attitude, but I still think that they were very rude to you.
Ebony, she uses so much grease on herself that like her grease gets on the doorknobs of the bathroom. She's so
Grease.
loud.
He's like, hey, you get up on your booty and you move it. Oh yeah, he's so hot. Makes me bubble right inside.
What? I mean, sure. Not me,
I think
Coco.
each week is definitely a new playing field just because you have a different task. So
Shannon looks like a news presenter. Did we even see Shannon in the last episode? I don't even think we got one talking head from her. All right.
some may excel in this area and some may excel in that area. So things can change most definitely.
Oh, this is very Studio Ghibli.
Tyra Mail told us to be downstairs in the lobby. We did not know what was going on.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh. Into the dungeon? What is it? Amateur dramatics? Oh. Hello, Tyra.
Alrighty. Do you guys know where you are today?
How casual does that sound?
Some sort of theater. Well, you guys are in an acting school, one of the premier acting schools in New York City.
I must be psychic,
And
girls.
Mary loves dick.
I have brought in a woman by the name of Alice Spivak. Alice is a premier acting coach, and she has taught a lot of different models. We're not here today to teach you guys how to be actresses for a movie.
Cut
We're
that
here to
sentence off.
teach you how to incorporate it into modeling. I think
Okay.
acting is very important with modeling, especially with selling products.
Now, Alice is going to do acting exercises with you to loosen you up. And later this week, you'll be tested on your abilities.
Just totally put over. Totally put over. Hello, Alice. Everybody clap. Oh, she looks like the salon owner that we saw last time. She's got a different wig on. They couldn't afford different people, you see.
I was thinking of doing a
What does this woman look like? We haven't seen her face.
Little scene, maybe wrapped around an object. An object in acting is a prop, and also an object can be another person, a living object.
Oh dear, let's not talk about that.
Wait to go.
I like a charismatic woman. Scandal Girls. Oh, interpretive dance
just wild
by my makeup.
improvisational work, giving them a basic groundwork for acting.
I've never done any acting except for the fabulous production Black Elk Speaks in 7th grade.
Oh.
Elise really needed to open up, and she opened up a
Put on the
little at a
Burberry.
time. Now, the second person who comes in brings in the relationship.
We haven't, like,
Shannon, you better
seen
get out of
anything.
here because she's starting already.
It's not about me, it's about you.
Are you
Thinking you all that you not.
You're not using the Colgate strips that I got you, honey.
Oh my God. Sit down.
It's just like the house.
I'm telling you, I'm seeing nice, girl.
Shayna needs to take it more seriously. I was watching and felt a real progression going on with the girls. And Giselle is really very good, really. Robin surprised me in...
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Do you have any idea what's going on? Like, we haven't seen any of this challenge. We've just seen them, like, flouncing about on stage, like, doing random things. Is this just literally like an improv challenge? Have I missed that? I know she said something about improv and a prop, but, like, so is this just, like... You go on stage, you introduce a scene, and then somebody else joins you, and you continue the scene somehow? I'm very confused.
Her total freedom, but who moved me in terms of being private and being in the moment was Ebony.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
You're
good.
welcome.
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
For what? Why will you see her tomorrow? I'm very confused. Have I already been told and I'm just not paying attention? New York. We're in New York.
For models first starting out, living space is at a premium. So with 3
premium,
girls
girls.
already gone, I had the girls from the Miami
forget-
room move into the Tokyo room to keep it real.
To keep
Everyone's
it
like, so you're
real.
moving out of Miami?
What? To keep it real? Oh, look how much better Adrian's hair looks here. So much better.
I'm into Tokyo now, right? And I was like, huh?
When they moved out, it just feels like, Miss Kizzy and Miss Shannon and I, we have the whole side to ourselves now. It's wonderful. God is good.
When we found out that Ebony and Adrian were moving into
I think God has more important things than to worry about where you're sleeping in a room. No?
our room, we were like, okay, whatever. But I was
I
excited
think
to hear
the
that
lease
Adrian was
ran
moving
out.
in. It was okay that Ebony was moving in because we hadn't had any kind of problems yet.
Is there a trouble brewing? Ooh. What's the music? Mysterious ritual around the cauldron. Who's this? Who is this?
What's going on?
Oh, look! The icon.
Jay Alexander surprised us at the house.
I know.
Everyone was in their pajamas and so ready to go to sleep.
Jay came in, and he is the runway expert, totally. And Jay's been working with us on our walk. He can work that runway.
I think Jay Alexander is the bomb. I think he is such a diva.
I got a ring.
Yes.
Well, we got a little walking lesson before you start resting, baby. I just want to see how, you know, just like where you guys sort of like left off.
Oh, impromptu lessons. Reviews. Oh, icons on the game. Let's go, girls. I've got gout. Oh my God.
Miss Ebony, baby. I need long steps from you. Let me stand next to you. Girl, you about to be fried. You are about to be.
You can't blame her. All they've told her is like,
You are
texture.
Yeah. That's just because I was going through issues, so I'm, moisturizing.
Well, babe, what kind of issues was you going through that you're
I'm trying to
moisturizing?
figure it out. It's no sleep. It's no,
There's grease all over because of her new moisturizing regime. Ugh.
Before you go, we gotta ask you a question. Can you be a celebrity judge now, Badonkadonk contest right quick? Badonkadonk is a dance. Ain't that booty?
What's happening? It's the badonkadonk before the
Everybody
twerk.
gets together, and shakes their donks for a prize.
Oh, she is not amused. Oh my God. Elise is having none of it, girls.
It's not just a shake, it's a swivel. So you gotta get like the swivel into it.
What is happening? What is happening? What is high fashion? What's happening?
That's dance.
Oh, it's taken a turn.
Kizzy is hilarious. She goes to church and she's part of the holy room, and yet she does dirty dancing.
Oh my goodness. Twerk for Jesus.
You went to pick up a quarter.
Pick up a quarter.
The only reason I didn't want is I didn't do the splits, which I don't see has anything to do with the butt. I'm the official man.
What did she say? What was that? What did she say? Something about splits in the butt. No, I'm sorry, Adrienne. I just couldn't possibly.
It's gonna have a little discussion with her about her greasy hands. No! She's like, before we do anything, I have to talk to her. What is she gonna tell her? I don't know, but I hope I'm there for it. Giselle said that she was gonna tell Ebony
leave Ebony
to
alone.
wash her hands before she touches anything. So I can't wait for the Giselle versus Ebony anti-grease showdown. I sincerely hope to be there.
The Void? Come on, girls. I'm not interested in all this. Ebony is trying her best. She was given, like, advice, and she's really trying her best. And, like, everyone's, like, ridiculing her for it. It's so unfair. I think this show is gross. What is happening? How was this allowed? How was this allowed? They've invited a gorgeous, iconic black girl on, and they are ridiculing her. Right, come on.
These people live
Let's
like
see
pigs.
Greasegate.
I vacuum. I load the dishwasher. The house looks like crap.
A homely woman.
It's nasty. If you have a couple of people that don't clean up behind themselves, then it becomes a problem for the whole house. Oh, well, our side is clean.
The wonderful Christians that, think they're better than everybody and they're holier than thou. I clean up their messes all the time.
Just leave it to rot. Leave them to rot. Don't clean up other people's messes. Not your responsibility. Oh.
Elise. Giselle really set the precedent for laziness with her constant sleeping and unwillingness to exert the effort to go and get herself a bowl of Lucky Charms in the morning.
Nothing is happening in this episode. If you notice, we're like, how far are we? We're 11 minutes into this episode, and unlike Janice Dickinson's modelling, everyone's just like, take it slow today. No fashion. We're going to have a cleaning segment. Janice has already signed 98 new models this last minute. Where have you been, huh? Oh, it's bizarre, isn't it?
I don't think she's used to pulling her weight. I think she's used to people cleaning up behind her.
She can be a little
possibly
annoying, but she's 18. What do you expect?
18?
Act today.
18 years old. Oh my gosh. Imagine going on TV at 18 years old, like a national television show. Imagine. Oh, completely I'd be awful now if that was me. I'd have such a chip on my shoulder. I'd be disgusting.
Came over again.
Hello, Alice.
We had a competition.
Yesterday was a big learning day, but also today is a challenge day. I'm selecting somebody on the basis of the effort and the desire. And the award
Adrienne is always in
a
classes.
spa treatment.
Spa girls.
And that award winner can select 2 others.
Oh.
The reward was going to get your nails done, getting a massage. And this is something that we all want, we all need.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
the other 4, you have to clean up this place.
Well, this is going to be great.
That's the storyline.
That's what happens today. So it's hard when it's cold reading and you have to look up, but it's okay too, because I want to see just how much you can use the copy and look up and talk and look back down. So who wants
It's a cold reading challenge, girls. I'm very excited.
and talk and look back down. So who wants to read cold? Giselle.
Just read it?
Just read cold.
I can't believe that Jim broke up with me. With me. I knew I should have broken up with him first.
I think that Giselle is the most worried about doing as well or better.
I knew I shouldn't have broken up with him first. I hate crying. I refuse to cry. My eyes just get way too puffy.
Shannon, she kind of jumps in, dives in, splashes around a bit, and maybe it'll come out all right.
I wish I could cry the way Audrey Hepburn did in Breakfast at Tiffany's. It was so cute.
Adrienne was softer, smiling, and she became relaxed, almost like a professional.
I wish my eyes were bigger. Maybe I could arch my eyebrows more.
Elise, I think, is a really lovely girl. She can really do different things. She can be strong. She can also get emotional.
What does he know anyway? He thinks he's so smart because he's a brain surgeon.
Keezy is wanting to do it. Her tendency is to push too hard.
What does he mean? I'm self-centered. My yoga instructor says that the center of yourself is where I need to be.
It's gonna be hard with Ebony. She's very aggressive and she's very frustrated, which can make her very angry.
I need to bleach my teeth. They're getting so yellow. Oh my gosh, my teeth are yellow, my eyebrows are bushy, and my eyes are beady. No wonder he broke up with me.
What a horrible script this is. This is a hateful script.
My eyebrows are bushy. He broke up with me.
Give it a rest.
I gotta get him back.
Robin turned into the most surprising. She really can act. So you all did so well, but I will give the award to Robin.
Oh, okay.
What's funny is that Robin won that acting challenge, whatever you want to call it, and made it seem like she was the big actress of the bunch.
Robin.
Well, she did win the challenge,
pick
this.
Her too.
Who's she gonna
My
pick?
pick.
Shannon? Yeah. Shannon and Kizzy, surprise.
It wouldn't have really been a reward for me to get my nails done. I'm sure I just would have chipped them anyway immediately. But I wasn't necessarily looking forward to cleaning the house.
Okay, Elise, right.
I'm not living like a pig anymore.
Yeah.
I can't take it. My house is immaculate. Just like bling, 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 bling. And I come here and it's like... No,
Can you do one favor? Just one favor, and I hope it's not a bad thing or anything. After you put the your stuff on, could you make sure you thoroughly clean your hands? Just because it gets on the doorknobs and it's slippery.
Okay, I'll try to concentrate on
Just that. That's all I have a problem. I don't even know if it's a real big problem or anything. That's all, and it's not in a bad way at all. At all.
Da da da! I've got gouts. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, very intercourse.
Mary loves dick.
So, I think that was such an awkward exchange. I mean, I can understand that, you don't want to have, moisturized door handles because, realistically, it becomes very difficult. Anybody who, has, a cleansing routine for their face and then, applies their moisturizer and then tries to turn on a tap or turn off a tap will know. Moisturizer on the tap handles does not make it easy to operate them. So I can sort of understand it, but it does feel a little bit like, let's gang up on Ebony. But I guess, if she is making things moisturized, then maybe she does need to be excuse me, could you not do that? But it's just so, I feel like it's very let's beat Ebony. Do you know what I mean? That could have easily been an off-camera moment. Why did that need to be on camera to shame Ebony?
Instead of us having to go to the spa came to us.
Oh,
while the other 4 girls had it clean.
That's not really a spa event then, is it? Oh, what's all
Look at
this?
her nails, Yeah, it's your waist all this attention. Are they cleaning our bathroom too?
They had
What is
the
this?
massage table in Tokyo where they had to see it while they were cleaning. It was so mean.
People that would
This
love
is
to clean the
America's
house
Next
are the
Top
same
Model?
people that have been
What?
cleaning the house. Except for Ginzel. Ginzel's something else.
Ginzel? Well, in the bin. Gouts! This is too much. What is happening? What is this show?
Ow! Ah!
Did you just injure yourself?
Ebony, Adrienne, and Elise were scrubbing, doing floors, windows. She wasn't doing anything.
I think Giselle's going home.
I was just wondering if, after you're done, and in between girls, I could sit just or just stand really quick, just like this, and you could just go like that.
I could do that.
Oh my God.
You have to be kidding me. Just has to be. When she said that, I blurted out, you know, hey, you know, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Well, she got upset. Yes, honey.
You're sitting here, I asked him a question, you're like, are you kidding me? Are you
I'm not
kidding
talking
me?
to you.
Yeah, because you didn't win the challenge.
Your immaturity. I am
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Nobody's gonna like you.
No, seriously. You're doing
That's what
You're all meant to be cleaning the house, and then you're just like, can you just give me a cheeky massage? Just a bit like this, a bit like this. Like, yes, Ebony has every single right to look at you and be like, okay, you're not pulling your weight. If you tell me not to moisturize door handles, I'm going to tell you, clean up your mess, messy cow. Oh, dear.
Stupid age thing again.
What stupid age
Bring
thing?
up the age. Oh, I can't
I'm not going through it, sweetie. I'm not going through it with you.
I just don't
I'm not going through it with you.
understand. I don't understand.
I'm not going to go through with you. I'm
And
not going to go through
I
with
need to
you.
ask you a question.
I am sorry. There's nothing
But
you can
you
do about it.
can't.
I
So
treat
then
you
why
the
do you
same
make
way
the
I treat this
comment?
young lady here. I treat everybody
No,
the
you
same exact way.
don't.
You know why? Because you're asking for massages while we're cleaning up instead of cleaning the tub like you said you were going to do.
You're my roommate, and I need to get along with my roommates, and I don't understand why you have to act
You
like
know
that.
what?
Because you're not being
Go and
likable.
talk to somebody else about it. Because you don't do it with me. Because I'm very intelligent and I'm not going to play this little slow game with you.
She was like, this is so immature. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. But
Immature?
Then, okay, Miss Mature Woman, go, you know, you don't want to talk about it, but yet she's talking about it with Adrian.
I'm missing a lot of everything because I wasn't listening
Okay.
to anything.
Ginzel said that she was going to clean the bathroom. She
Ginzel?
went in there and started
But I
cleaning.
didn't hear that either, but now...
Okay, but anyway, that's not what she said. I'm being nice by saying that. Put it like this. She was in the bathroom cleaning, and I assumed that's what she was doing. She's done things like that before where she did absolutely nothing. That's immaturity. I have no time for that. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I got garbage to put away. Excuse me. That 18-year-old me trying to be, you know, a great role model and all that, it needs to cut at one point. This is a competition. I'm not here to be a role model.
Yes.
I'm here on a competition.
Yes.
This is a competition. This is a competition. And it's like, we're in the house right now. Would you calm down with the damn competition?
No.
That's fine with you. That's your opinion. Because I see my situation with you. I see everyone. Excuse me, let me finish first. I'll let you finish.
You know, we try to say something and she has to like bark over your voice.
No, it's because you're trying to interrupt her.
You feel like I'm overbearing you and talking, but that's on you for not saying nothing. But I'm not here to explain.
But I can't. That's my problem.
That's on you. That's on you, baby. You have to work that out, and I can't help that. I can, though.
It was a quintessentially Ebony-esque freak out.
I have nothing else really
She's
to say.
not freaking
Anything else
out.
you wanted to say to me? Fabulous. If you want to say something, girl, you got a mouth, you can definitely use it. Now, I'm going to finish eating my strawberry shortcake or whatever it is, cheesecake, and work it out. I didn't even like the way Ginzel handled the situation. You know, I felt as though she has a tendency to take.
Why is she calling her Ginzel? Is that a thing? Interesting. I think Ebony's in the right there, personally. No time for people who can't look after themselves and their space. Do you know what I mean?
Things very personal.
At this point, I really don't even care anymore. I'm not gonna go out of control.
What a weird
because
episode.
I can, but I won't. And
She's young. She doesn't realize the consequences of what she does. And I think she
Yeah.
has no clue. But I'm just gonna be myself. That's the best I can do.
What a weird episode. This is so weird. Oh, Frasier. On the game. Park Avenue! Don't walk, girl. She's got gout. Oh.
So.
Oh.
I'm
What's
sorry that I
happening now?
had all of you come in here, but I wanted to know if it's okay if my girlfriend come over for about an hour or two tonight.
Ebony's a lesbian, and I find this offensive. But I cannot pass.
Robin, I find you offensive! Oh my God! Ebony is like, can I bring my girlfriend over? Oh, yes, of course you can, Ebony, as long as we all get to meet her. Oh my God. Imagine Robin being like, I find this offensive. Well, Robin, do you know what you can do? Jump fully in the bin. In the bin. No time for homophobia.
Find this offensive. But I cannot pass judgment on her. I just know that some people that proclaim that, you know, they love the Lord and are Christians, you know, are not always, you know, cut the right way.
Where will you guys be at?
My bedroom.
My beliefs on homosexuality, I think that definitely it is wrong. It says in the Bible that it's an abomination to the Lord.
It doesn't, actually. It doesn't say it's an abomination with the Lord. It actually was a misprint translation in the 1600s. So no, Shannon, get in the bin.
You tell me why you don't agree with it?
I mean, just because, you know, I don't agree with, you know, lesbian and gay relationships. But, I mean, I can't
Get you in
judge-
fashion.
They're so innocent.
Stupid.
You know, a gay person, they're like, gay, that's wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm like, what are you gonna see in this industry?
Yeah,
Are you gonna sit there
I
and
agree.
preach to these people and tell them they're gonna burn in the fiery pits of hell because they have a gay lover?
If it's not in my room or in the room where we sleep, you know what I'm saying, it's fine. I just, you know, like, I just don't want it in our...
You shouldn't have asked, Ebony. Just done it.
I can't stop her, you know, from having someone over. Everybody has to deal with their own sins.
Fabulous. I understand. We working it? Because I'm trying to work it.
Robin is trying to make it out like, oh, she's got to deal with her own feelings. Oh, like what Ebony's doing is wrong. Incorrect. Robin needs to go and think about how awful that statement is that she has made. In fact, all of them do. I hate the idea that people just hide behind religion to hate other people. It drives me insane. It's just like, you look after yourself. Your religion is your responsibility. Nobody else is on this planet. It is your fundamental responsibility. And you will be shocked to find out what the Bible says about other things that might be more pertaining to you, Robin. Incomprehensible. Cherry picking. The whole thing all the way through. Unacceptable. Mixed fabrics. Prawns. Seafood. Fashion modelling. Let's not go there, sis.
Okay.
Oh my god. The homophobia. Homophones. Oh, is this the girlfriend? Hello. Hello, Car.
Come hither.
Come hither.
Ask you. Hang on 1 second.
The girls kind of tricked me a little bit. I was inside, you know, getting my stuff together and make sure everything was neated up. So I come out and my girlfriend, she's hiding by the door. You are so crazy. Y'all are so crazy. Y'all like kind of mean this in this quiet ass meeting. Nice, sweetie.
Oh.
I might as well take it off. Do you see? Believe I ain't so bald. You were. They jacked me up and I had to cut my own damn hair. Because it don't matter. Look at anyway. It does.
She cut her own hair. She cut her own hair. We didn't see any of that, did we? We just heard in that slight anecdote there that she had to cut her own hair. Judging from all the nonsense that we saw in the last episode, not into it. Not one bit.
The girls were very nice. You know, they came and introduced themselves.
Where's the introduction?
I'm sorry. Sorry. This is introduce yourself here. This is
Yourself.
This is Ka.
Ka.
Kizzy, they going out partying.
It seemed that Robin and Shannon didn't even want to meet Ka. They pretty much stayed in the other room.
That is rude.
I have so many gay friends, I don't care. She's really, really cool, and she really loves her girlfriend.
Wild colors. It's really pretty. And then this is the bottom.
I really liked her. She was exactly like I expected. She obviously loved her a lot.
This is such an important learning. Imagine, this came out in what, 2004, 2005, I think? I don't know, it might even be 2003. This to be on national television in America is bonkers. What a loving relationship has this shown. It's shown them deeply caring for each other, and I'm so happy that in some semblance we got that, because this is quite groundbreaking actually. What we are watching is a groundbreaking scene that was on national television. I bet this got backlash when it was broadcast, and I'm so thankful they did this.
Having her here was great. You know, it really let me know that she's okay.
What a great amount of
she's in this
support.
for the long run.
Yeah. And a lesbian kiss on TV! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Groundbreaking, really.
We had gotten a letter from Tyra.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
She had different hair. That was an older.
I'll be ready to go in the main room at 8 a.m.
Oh, time for a photo shoot, go.
Sweet. They better do my hair.
Our little Tyra mail said shoot in the morning. We're like, okay, photo shoot. And we were excited. Some people were nervous.
Wow, okay, no makeup. 8 a.m. Oh, we're going to church, girls. Oh,
because of the acting lessons that we took, I knew there was going to be some kind of acting involved.
Oh, yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Elise has got a degree. Right, what's the tea? What's the gout? What's the tea and what's the gout? Oh, hello.
Hi, okay, so today you guys are shooting a commercial.
Well, I like her hair here.
The amazing thing about commercials for a model is that almost everybody has a TV. So this is where your stardom is solidified. This is where Cindy Crawford, Claudia Schiffer, and myself got famous, by entering people's homes, by entering that TV. With a commercial, it's less forgiving. With photo shoots, it's snap, you messed up, okay, snap, you messed up again, okay, snap, okay, that was perfect. With this, it is constant motion, and every single frame in this film has to be perfect. This is your director today, Lauren Ains. He is your savior.
Lauren.
This is your best friend today. This is the person that you listen to. He knows best.
So this is a commercial. It's for contact lenses. We've got copy, just dialogue. You've got to come out. We've got movement, attitude. So what I'm going to do here is give you the copy.
Movement and attitude from your contact lenses.
The choreographer took us outside, and we kind of got this little routine
So we could
together
dance?
for the commercial.
1,
For
2,
contact lenses?
3, and 4. Colors, power.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Colors, emotion.
Ooh. Now you don't have to leave your hand here.
Leave it. Just move.
You don't have to do anything, right?
This is
I'm like,
bizarre.
okay, lady, I've been a dancer for 15 years. I know what you're talking about, so I kind of got a little cocky
Don't
there,
show
but
arrogance.
I didn't show
Don't
it.
show
I was
it.
just thinking it, and I was like, ugh.
No, don't show it. Oh, look who it isn't. Oh, needling the eyeball girl.
Is it silicone? Yeah.
Little silicone bosoms.
Action.
What was that? Oh my gosh, that is, remember in the last episode, they were like, 90s Tyra Banks hair. That is Tyra Banks hair. Kissy looks almost identical to Tyra Banks. Because of the amount of pixels in this shot, I would almost hazard a guess and immediately think, oh wow, Tyra, like this inspiration is clearly taken from Tyra.
Never in a million years would I think I would
Go
be
over this way.
doing a commercial, which was so much fun.
Color is emotion. Color is excitement.
Kezzy was great and wonderful, and she tried, and she worked really hard, and her personality was there, and she
Colour is
wanted
excitement
to
for
make it work.
lenses? Okay. Who's gonna win?
Action.
Why have they made Elise look old?
Elise had character, she had energy, she had so much likability, and nothing was forced.
Color is emotion. Color is passion. Color is excitement. It was really embarrassing. Can't wait to see that and laugh at it.
Oh, she's so unlikable. Come on, Elise. Right.
And fresh color is only for your eyes.
Look at that outfit. Look at that outfit. A say something belt and a boho skirt, girls. Wow.
One line was a little bit hard for me. I could not get the line down. I kept on saying, and fresh color is only for your eyes.
And fresh color is only.
Just think the word color. Fresh look is color, 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 color.
Fresh Look is the brand, right?
Fresh look is color.
I think Shannon had a tough time
And
with it.
she's off. Exit
With the
stage
dialogue.
right.
I think her personality and so forth was great, and she, there's so much there, but there was just work again, just because she couldn't hit that copy. Excel's in the house.
Color is power. The director was like, okay, I want you to flirt with the camera and I want you to be sensuous.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Color is emotion.
It can make you a bit hoochie,
And
ladies.
the director loved it. Passion. Passion.
Giselle's doing great. She's great emotion, great energy, passion. She's able to bring a lot into the
Passion.
face. Action.
Okay,
Passion.
all right.
Passion.
Passion. Passion or passion?
Passion?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, well, lose
I'm
it.
trying. They're hammering me for my accent,
is
and
a-
I had to sit there and try.
Is this a scene from The Conjuring 3? The devil made me do it, girls!
Mary loves dick.
Like, what is this lighting? Why have they literally been like, Adrian is having a seance, girls? Help me, Jackie.
Try not to talk like a Chicagoan. Passion.
With Adrian, had a problem with her just not being able to lose the homeboy attitude.
Am I saying it right, yo? You gotta help me out. dude.
Not even close, but let's more shot. You got one more chance at it.
Oh no.
Passion.
Okay, you were consistent.
Posh.
Roll sound, roll video, roll digital.
All right.
And fresh look is color for your eyes.
Oh, she's so pageant. Look at that. Pageant woman on the
Let's do
go.
that again.
And
Blah,
fresh look
de
is
blah.
color for your eyes.
Pageant.
Fantastic. Cut. She was great. I mean, her face was beautiful. Her movement was fantastic. She was virtually a pro. Camera ready?
And just think, last episode she was like, I look like an albino. Sex worker slur. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I'm very good at selling products. I've been in retail for actually since I was 19. People sell this product.
Action.
And fresh look is color for your eyes.
Oh.
Just do us a favor, when you walk out and do that thing, try not to do the hop with your shoes. Because we hear that click, 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 click,
Don't
clatter,
skip
okay?
then?
Because we got into the tougher shot,
really-
where she had to get the movement, the dialogue, and the steps. She got nervous and she couldn't quite hold on to it.
Oh no.
2,
action.
And fresh look is color for your eyes.
Oh, that's so robotic.
She forgot all the steps that she learned from the choreographer.
Oh, no.
Couldn't quite, get it in there.
Oh, is she going to be in the bottom?
Fresh color. And fresh
And
look is color.
fresh colour is gout
Thank
for
you,
your
Matt.
gout.
Thank you, Ebony.
3, 2, 1, action.
Fresh look, beautiful eyes.
And we cut.
The demons have arrived.
Tomorrow, 6 of you will be continuing on to become America's
Here we
next
go,
top
girls.
model. One of you
Oh.
will be eliminated.
Time for elimination.
When I first met Ebony, I actually thought she would win the competition. But today at the commercial, she didn't do a very good job memorizing her lines. I think the biggest limitation to Giselle as a model is Giselle and her discomfort around the people who are criticizing her.
Her biggest enemy is herself. Highly relatable, highly relatable. Who can relate to that, my love?
I'm really nervous about our next elimination. I have a gut feeling that it'll be my turn to go. When Shannon came back in from her...
Okay, I'm gonna do a little prediction. Judging from how, like, the show is being edited so far, I think Ebony and Giselle are gonna be in the bottom, and I think Giselle might go. That's my prediction. I don't know for sure. I really hope Ebony doesn't go, though.
Shoot, she got kind of frustrated.
You don't know how long you have in this house, so you better be prepared.
That's true.
I really want this.
We all have this ultimate dream, and no matter how much people might say, I don't care about this, I don't care about this.
That's
whenever
a
they
different...
care.
She's still got hair in that shot.
I'm just
Look, she still has her little tuft of hair in this shot, which means that this was taken way before the situation that's happening now. Oh, editing, notes. Okay, right, the void. It's morning, time for gout, do not enter. You're going home. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's
Welcome,
daytime this
ladies.
time. Oh, Tyra, that is a
It's
choice.
been another exciting week in your journey towards becoming America's next top model.
Scandal
You
girls.
will receive a Revlon contract, a contract with Wilhelmina Models, Inc.
Wilhelmina,
and
go.
Fashion Spread and Marie Claire.
Marie,
Once
go.
again, we have our panel of expert judges. Our expert
Yes.
judges are here to evaluate you on the different aspects of the modeling industry.
Oh.
First, we have Janice.
Oh, look who
Dickinson.
isn't.
Janice is one of the world's first supermodels.
Yes.
Next, we have Bo Quillian. Bo Quillian
Boat.
is the fashion editor at Marie Claire. We have Kimora Lee Simmons.
Kimora
She's the
Lee,
owner
go.
and creative director of Baby Fat Fashions.
Ooh.
And as you know, we have a special guest. This week's judge is your commercial director, Lauren Haynes.
Oh, he looks very
Now, this
frightened.
week you guys have entered a new...
Stop modeling, I'm frightened.
Now, this week you guys have entered a new arena in the modeling industry. You're not just posing stiff like mannequins. You actually filmed a television commercial, and here it is.
Color is power.
Color is emotion.
Color is excitement.
And Fresh Look is color for your
Oh,
eyes.
it's awful.
Colors intrigue, adventure, passion.
And Fresh Look is color for your eyes.
Passion.
Beautiful eyes.
Now it's time for your individual
Absolutely
evaluation.
not. Oh my God. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, that was cringe, my loves. That was, I feel like I've exercised a muscle I haven't ever touched before. Oh, that was cringe, wasn't it? They all looked a bit possessed. I wonder if it's because they were like modeling contact lenses. I wonder if they were like, no, you have to keep your eyes open and talk like this. You can see into my soul. Fresh look is passion. Oh, I hated that. Absolutely hated that. All right, then. Let's hear their critiques.
And Shannon, you're first.
Hey, Shannon. We're going to do a cold reading, okay? So we're going to give you the script.
a little
Give a few minutes
challenge.
to look at it, and then similar to what we did yesterday, okay?
Oh, here we
so we're
go.
sort of creating an audition situation. You ready? Okay, action.
Hey,
Hiya.
come here.
I've got gout.
you.
Oh.
See this super sexy smile?
Know how I keep it looking so great? Water. It has a special teeth whitening formula
To keep my pearly whites all right. No.
And the taste like refreshing crystal snowflakes falling on a sparkling snow-covered mountain. Water.
water.
Water. Water.
Water.
What is this? What is that?
Water.
Great.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's all gone wrong, girls. Oh, my faith in Ebony making it through to the next round is swiftly draining. Oh no. Oh, possessed.
Hey. I think that your look is so
Possession.
welcoming, you know, especially when it
It's
comes
in.
to TV. It's important to not be too intimidating on TV.
It looks like you landed from another planet because you have so much
Oh, she's mic'd up this week. We can hear what she's saying.
teeth. The teeth thing, you gotta kind of really work on that breaking
Work
into
on
the
your
big
teeth.
grin thing.
I have a big smile too and a lot of teeth, like just When I smile naturally, my top lip goes away. You have to practice that in the mirror. But there's this and then there's this.
Imagine being told you can't smile. Imagine being told the industry you want to go into, you have to change your smile.
Okay.
You really weren't scared of it, you didn't give it too much, and you really got the sexy thing.
The camera loves you.
Oh,
And
those
you
are some
worked it.
lovely
You worked that
lenses.
camera beautifully.
Work the camera, go.
I think
Pageant.
that the commercial was great. You've got a killer smile.
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of loosen up and not be so pageantry standing in front of us.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I get this. I can see that Robin has done pageants. You can just see from like the way she carries herself, the way she like responds to things, the way she smiles, the way her face moves, like pageants.
I don't like when you call me ma'am. I think it's condescending. Just sit there and just say, you know, okay, you don't have to say yes or no, sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, because it's not a
It's
pageant.
very
If she wins
judges.
this contest, is she gonna go? So just pull back a little bit, all right?
Robin, one more thing.
Yes,
Really?
You can call me ma'am anytime.
What was that?
Ma'am, anytime.
You can call me ma'am anytime. Oh, that's sweet. It's a shame she hates gays.
When you talk, it makes me want to grit my teeth.
My biggest problem I had with you was that one word, passion.
There's different ways that you can read the same line. Then I'll do it for you. I mean, Tyra, give me sexy. Passion.
Yeah, babe.
Tyra, give it to me soft. Passion. Tyra, give it to me excited. Passion.
I was worried about the spot. Then we get to
Very tappa, tappa, tappa.
Tappa, tappa, tappa.
We would have killed for tappa, tappa, tappa.
Then we get to the close-ups. Boy, did your face and your eyes carry it.
Yeah, that's lovely. Very contact lens.
It's your self-confidence again. I'm still seeing a little bit of a lack of it.
Actually, I thought yesterday boosted my self-confidence a lot more.
I thought you were great.
We always have something nice to say.
Not always. I'm the devil on the board.
I did not know you were a dancer. And if I did, I would have pushed you a lot harder yesterday. I'm sort of shocked at that.
Give them all the goods. I can kick, I can spin, I can twirl, I can stand on my head. What do you want?
But they would have said to her, just stop doing all that, you're doing too much. They would have, because they have a narrative to go for. All right, what are they going to say about Ebony?
I think that was the worst reading I've ever heard. I mean, how long have you wanted to be a model? The reading sucked. I'm sorry.
And then as far as the commercial, I thought you looked so beautiful.
Where is the criticism? Where's the construction in that? How can you be like, sorry, you sucked? Like, you're a judge and you're there to, like, coach these people to make a career and you're just like, sorry, you're awful. Like, where can you go from that? Ebony's getting such a bad rap. Oh, I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
The context looked great, but it just seemed a little stilted.
We had to work a long time on your spot to get this.
I see they let you keep the lenses.
Or you stole them like a real top model.
There was a little bit of quirkiness that wasn't working, but then every now and then it would work. Like a certain giggle and a certain kind of awkwardness that kind of played in your favor.
I agree with Tyra. There were moments that it worked, and there were moments that it kind of seemed like you were a little marionette dolly that had her strings cut.
Elise, you've got to practice. Anything else?
Thanks, Elise.
Anything else? Bye, girls. In the bin.
Elise.
Right, come on then.
Elise was so awkward in her commercial. It was uncanny, but I think it did work for her.
But she has what it takes, as far as I'm concerned, to stay in the competition today.
Adrian.
She has to take speech.
She has exactly what I'm looking for in this competition. A bony neck. That's basically what Janice is like.
Classes to work the mouth thing.
I don't think her smile is going to get her. I'm not impressed by her.
She brings her own natural quality, but the direction, again, the key was the voice, too. I mean, there were so many limitations, I think, that she has. She tried, but not a natural.
Kissy.
There's something a little bit pedestrian about her.
I thought Kissy in the commercial, I was just floored by how beautiful she looked in the commercial.
I think she constantly shows improvement.
How opposites were they?
Here.
Robin.
I can't get over the yes ma'am, no ma'am pageant queen.
I think Robin is beautiful. I think she represents America. I think Shannon could be America's sweetheart. She just needs to work on her sexuality.
Mary loves dick.
She needs to work on knowing how to work her smile a little bit better. Janice?
Yeah, I agree. There's so many teeth in her mouth. I mean, it's like, maybe she should have a few removed.
Ebony.
I'm kind of waning.
Sorry, to make it as a model, you actually need to completely change your smile, your mouth, and we need to remove some teeth. Wow, Janice. Wow, Janice. Wow.
On Ebony.
Oh. I thought she blossomed in front of the television camera. I thought she was so fantastic.
The television
Her
camera.
performance, all in all, has been so up and down.
And it hasn't. You've been awful to her.
I think that Ebony is, for
You
me
don't-
personally, she has a harshness, like a rough edge.
But then the minute she opens her mouth with a smile, it just warms up and it goes away from me. I felt yesterday that she was really working hard, but I felt internally it was just paining, it was a pain to her that, God, I have to do this.
Now there's Giselle. Bo.
Well, we've been talking to Giselle about self-confidence from the get-go, and she's not behind
I
herself.
have no idea who's
nobody's
gonna
ever
go.
book her with an attitude like that.
She's beautiful and she has a natural energy and sexuality.
I think that her insecurity really came through today. When we're all insecure to a point, others mask it better.
Whether she can break away from that, I think that's sort of the question with her.
What even was that criticism? She's a bit insecure. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, weird aspect ratio again.
Process gets tougher and tougher each week.
Who's gonna go, girls?
Somebody has to go home.
They do. Holmes.
And the judges have reached their
Holmes.
decision.
My spirit's telling me you must just be the best you can be, and not think negatively.
Oh, please stay in,
It's
Ebony.
another stressful day, and I'm just worried that I'm gonna get eliminated.
The bigger the
There are
hope, the bigger the
seven of you
hope.
standing in front of me.
but I only have 6 photos in my hands. These 6 photos represent the women that are still in the running to becoming America's
Next Top Scandal Girls! Come on, who is it? Who's first?
Kissy.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Both didn't like
You're still in the
her.
running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Well done. Whomst is next?
Elise, congratulations. You're still in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Whomst?
Adrian, we think you're gorgeous. We think you're absolutely gorgeous.
All right.
The bangs were gorgeous. But you really don't know what the hell I'm saying right now. And half the time we don't know what the hell you're saying either.
Oh,
So open
taking the
your
joke a bit far.
mouth. Congratulations.
All right, well done. All right, who's next?
Robin, you are full of confidence. This isn't Miss America.
And
this is not
homophobia.
Miss USA. There are no sashes on anybody. You are not Miss Tennessee in this competition. In fact, top models hate beauty queens because we're constantly getting compared to them, and I ain't no beauty queen. Congratulations.
Janice in the back, like, ha! Okay, come on, Ebony.
Shannon.
Really?
You got those beautiful pearly whites. As far as obsessing over lines, they're just lines. Relax. Just let it go.
Why couldn't you
But
say
what
that to
I don't want
Ebony?
you to let go is your sensuality and your sexuality. It's there. Just because you ain't done it yet don't mean done it. Don't mean that it's not there. Nobody just wants to look at, nobody wants to look at that. Congratulations.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tyra? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, girls.
Will Giselle and Ebony please step
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Psychic lady on the game. Dick.
I only have 1 photo in my hands.
Oh, come on,
Whoever
Ebony.
receives it will still be in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Come on,
And the
Ebony.
other young lady must immediately return to the penthouse and pack your bags.
Come on, Ebony. Come on.
Giselle, even as you stand here right now, it's like, where is the self-esteem? You ever been to a club and you see a girl that is not necessarily the most
this isn't
attractive
overlaid.
girl in that club, but all the guys in the club want her, and you're like, why? The reason why they all want her is because she believes she is that finest girl in that club.
Delusion.
Ebony, you are beautiful, and your smile is breathtaking. But you have, when you come into the room, we sense a chip on your shoulder.
No.
A type of anger that makes
That
you
is-
push yourself too hard.
No.
To the point where you lose focus and you become difficult to work with.
Lies. Come on, Ebony.
Giselle, congratulations.
No!
You're still in the running to become America's Next Top Model.
Rigged. Disgraceful. I hate this show.
Whoa, she just walked out without even saying anything. That sucks because she didn't say goodbye.
Oh, Ebony.
Ty, it's me. I need you to call me. You never know how you're gonna feel after something, that's so important to you until it happens. It's more of just the words that were said. Tyra said, it seemed as though I was a little angry about something. And I
That
think I was
purple
more
is
hurtful
everything.
Because almost like she couldn't see how happy I was to be there.
Absolutely foul. Oh my god, I've never felt so viscerally upset in my life. Fade away to an icon. An icon. You are an icon, Ebony. What is this music as well? We're not going to the wake. No, I'm sorry. Absolutely not. No. I'm going to frustratingly push my laptop away from myself there and just... How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? Ebony was so talented and gorgeous and beautiful and had so many beautiful moments of educating the public. How dare they cut her adventure short? Absolutely unacceptable. I am livid, girls. Absolutely. This happened nearly 20 years ago and there's me like, no, how dare you? Oh my God. Well, let me know what you think about what we've seen today, my lovelies. I think this show treated Ebony absolutely appallingly. I cannot believe they ridiculed her about her skin texture and then like subjected her to homophobia from the other contestants and sent her home because they gave her direction, which ultimately was her downfall. Like, clearly the dance instructor was like, yeah, why don't you skip away after you say your line? And clearly she'd done that and then was like punished for it. Wow, I have so many emotions, my love, so many. Okay, right. There's me earlier being like, wow, thank goodness that they showed, you know, a lesbian love romantic relationship on TV in the time, and then like ridiculed her at the same time and was like, no, sending you away. So it's almost like they used her as progressive points and then was like, and immediately get rid of her. Moved on to the next storyline. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel about that. Let me know what you guys think, because I'm definitely riled up, girls.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 5.
And as they say, 'tis the season, so I fancy doing another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. So, my lovelies, I hope you are having a gorgeous December so far. I know that I've had quite an eventful December, shall I say. I'm still working on that missing video. Yes. Come on, Susan. Let's have a fight. No, but talking about fighting, let's watch another episode of America's Next Top Model. Now, this today, I believe it's episode 5. Let me just double check my references. No, see, it's episode 6. Episode 6 already. It only feels like I started this like 2 weeks ago, but here we are. In the last episode, we witnessed a rather scrupulous, is that the word? Unscrupulous? Scrupulous? Rather nefarious. I love that word at the moment. Nefarious production move to try and suggest that Elise had an eating disorder, as you guys actually pointed out during that episode, which at this point, I'm sorry, girls, I was being an absolute thirsty bish. I should not have been doing it. I should be paying more attention to the words that John Silverman, is that his name? John Silverman? The personal trainer was saying. He was saying that because when they were swimming, she had a lot of energy, it's unlikely that she would have had an eating disorder, or disordered eating, shall we say. Nice shoulders. Definitely assisted body. But who doesn't have an assisted body these days? I was being a thirsty bitch at that point, looking far too much at his shoulders and traps to hear what he said.
Mary loves dick.
And he said that. So there we are. I suppose he's on our side. Kind of. I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know even if there are sides. Can you say this is sides? It's just weird television from start to finish. I will actually say I did some extracurricular research after I saw that episode because I was like, is there any founding in like why we should ever talk about this sort of thing on a modeling show? And I came across a quote from Elise saying, if they thought that I was purging when they were talking about me, why didn't the sound guy catch anything? And that kind of led me to thinking of like, actually, she's got a point there, because they were like monitored constantly, never allowed to say anything to anyone that wasn't on camera or wasn't recorded. So that does add another layer of like, why did production even go this route to do that? So that is the last episode. You can go and watch it if you want to catch up to where we are now. Today, as I say, is episode 6. I don't know where this series is going to go from here. Granted, I know who wins this entire cycle because I was actually quite into America's Next Top Model and I did the research back in the day, but I can't remember how like the series ends and like who goes up to it. So my prediction so far is I think that Elise is going to be in the top. They have a top 3 usually, don't they? Top 4, top 3. Elise is going to be in the top 3. Adrienne's going to be in the top 3. Who is the third spot? I think the third spot is going to be maybe Robin? Robin has had some good photos. It might be Robin. All right, my lovelies, without any further ado, should we watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls? You want to be in a scandal? VLC is the true MVP of this entire season.
Previously on America's Next Top Model. At a sexually charged photo shoot, Elise and Adrienne entertain visitors. Mama!
Oh yeah, they got visitors. I forgot about that.
Elise's eating habits spark controversy in the house.
Why are you worried about food? You're not gonna eat?
She's decided. Elise doesn't eat.
Why did they say? Why did Tyra be like,
Elise's eating habit sparks controversy, girls?
Like this isn't tea or drama. This is like potentially a serious health condition that needs actual treatment and not just like, oh, drama, hear the gossip. Oh, have you got the tea? What's in the tea? Like that's not it, is it, sis?
And Giselle's lack of confidence.
I mean, if it really sucks, just tell me.
Gets her sent
that hateful. Okay, here we go. Nationwide scandal. Shannon's had a scandal. Adrienne's had a scandal. Giselle is gone. Next scandal? Who's gonna be in the Scandal Girls? I love this song. Scandal Girls. Scandal Girls. Who will be the Scandal Girls? Tyra was the scandal. Okay, girls, come on. Got your beverages. Oh, they love a fast forward.
Even though Giselle could be
Premiere
annoying
Pro.
sometimes, when she wasn't, she was actually cool.
Being in the final two girls, I was with Giselle at the elimination. It's incredibly stressful, and I think I want the prize a little bit more now than I did at the beginning of the competition.
Oh my God, if they move people in here, who's gonna want to sleep on the bed that got farted on constantly?
Why didn't you start off your day with reading the word? Lord, bless me indeed, enlarge my territories. Keep your hand upon me.
Miss Shannon's 18 years old. She's still a virgin, believes in the Lord. Miss Kizzy, myself, and Miss Shannon, we just pray every day that we're the last three standing.
The separation between the two rooms has a lot to do with religion. The house has been divided into us and them.
I was laughing at your ugly tits. I have beautiful tits.
Oh my God, I was laughing at your ugly tits. Good heavens. That's been the longest intro I've ever had to do without a pause, because not a lot is happening in this little intro. We have the religious room versus the non-religious room. So I'm believing in the non-religious room. Now it's just Adrienne and Elise, right? Unless there's someone else I'm missing. And then we have Shannon, Robin, and Kissy in the other room. I feel like the storyline this episode is going to be very like, my religion will or won't let me do A, B, or C. They can go ahead and do it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of where we're going.
The Tokyo side is more raucous and
why would you say something
nude?
Almost everyone that looks at my boobs are like, God, they're so jiggly and beautiful.
Oh, I see.
Easy. How about we clean up our language, have a seat? Would you just go to a sex shop for like 2 seconds?
Wait, why do they all have makeup on now? She didn't have makeup on earlier. The editing there was terrible. Did you see that? I was like, who is this woman sitting down? It's Adrienne. But she was just talking in her bed about her bosoms. So now she's on the floor and they've like, she said something to Elise that's made Elise laugh, and they've used that as a way of her being like, I was talking about my jiggly bosoms. Ha 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 ha, said Elise. Like, no, there was a huge gap there. That is two completely separate conversations happening that they have smashed together to make it look like this flowing comedic moment of camaraderie. Editing is nefarious, girls. So they could make you literally say anything as a response to anyone about anything. Ooh. Remember when I say editing is the third person in the room?
As before. Yeah. No! Miss Kizzy's down! Kizzy is hilarious. She's part of the holy room, and she's part of the Bible time, and yet I think she's so funny, and I think she's coming out of her shell a lot more.
Okay. They've all got gorgeous smoky eyes on. I can tell you that they didn't do that themselves.
Wilhelmina the next morning.
Wilhelmina, girls!
Wilhelmina is the agency that we will receive a contract
Elise! What's this? You look... We haven't seen you against a fair background in years. Is it also like green screen? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to watch this again.
if we win the contest.
She's got this like halo
Agency
around
that we
her.
will receive a
Like a halo fuzziness. She must be in a green screen. This can't actually be... Is it out of a window? Like an office block? I don't know. I'm very confused about that. Also, her hair is different. What is this? What's happened?
Wilhelmina is the agency that we will receive a contract from if we win the contest.
Yes.
I was very, very excited.
Decide.
Because my whole life I've been trying to find a way to go to New York to...
Oh, look! Adrienne's hair there is much better. Very overly layered, let's be honest. But it's much better than it's looked in recent history. Is that the phrase? In recent episodes that we've seen, her hair has been a bit of a hot mess because clearly her hair is not designed for the hairstyle that she's been given. Whereas here it actually looks like quite acceptable. Although these tiny layers here, have you seen that? This tiny layer here and then just hair. It's a bit much, isn't it?
Find a way to go to New York to go to a modeling agency.
Hey everybody.
Okay.
Have a seat around here. My name's Pink. I'm the director of the
Pink!
women's division.
Ooh, Pink's had a rough year, girl.
I have to pee.
Hello, Pink.
Around here. My name's Pink. I'm the
Sing us
director
a
of the
song.
women's division here at Wilhelmina. I book models. You're looking at roughly 2,000 to 3,000 girls going up for 1 or 2 positions.
That looked like Teresa Cutie. Was that Teresa Cutie?
3,000.
Is that Teresa? Is that Teresa Cutie? No idea. So this person in the middle here, I put a ring on it. Ooh. Looks like, kind of a bit like Teresa Cutie from Janice Dickinson's modelling agency, but like, obviously that was afterwards, so I highly doubt, but like, oh. I've got it on the brain, girls.
Girls going up for 1 or 2 positions. So you have to ask yourself, do you have what it takes? On a day that you're not working, you're doing what's called a go-see. Let's say you're new in town, so I have to make sure that the clients get to know you. what you do in that minute and a half of your go-see.
I love, can I just say, just sorry to interrupt, Pink. I love industry talk that means like, that's shorthand for like nothing really. Like clearly it's a go and see. You go and see clients, but they've called it a go see. Like it's like a thing. I don't know, I just find it funny when these things happen. You'll find it all the time in like any sort of corporation or even in fact in retail. I remember whenever you have to use like client-based like data capture at Till Point, you have to like come up with all these little acronyms for things and little like shorthand of saying things. It's so funny to see it because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of endearing to me. I'm like, oh, she's on a go-see. You can't interact with her. She's on the professional game. It really makes me giggle, all these little like language quirks that we all come up with for our industry to make them sound more exciting than they are. Ooh, I just read myself a filth there.
What you do in that minute and a half of your go-see is going to determine whether you get that job or not.
90 seconds.
You have to impress upon that client that you're the girl. If you can get 4 or 5 clients that are booking you once a month, you can make $20,000, $25,000 a month.
Oh, look, bad hair is back.
Pink also gave each of us criticisms and
taught you how to
a little
aerial
help
dance
along the way, and we made our first portfolio.
This is amazing. Like, I could put this on, I could send you out with this picture right now. Are they gonna see this haircut? Or are they gonna see your hair pulled back in a ponytail because it's really easy to put it together that way? People love accents in this business.
What was that about? What was that about? What? Are people going to see you with this hairstyle, or are you going to have your ponytail? Like, it's the same head, sis.
People love accents in this business, too, so don't feel bad if you have an accent from wherever you come from.
You're gonna have people telling you, you know, you need to do this, you don't look right in this, you're too this, you're not enough of this. If you don't have confidence, you're gonna crack.
Didn't they say to Robin earlier, wasn't there some point in one of the episodes we already saw, and they were like, almost trying to be like, don't talk quite like that, like don't give that much attitude or southernness in your voice. Was it Tyra who said that? And an actual hiring guy here has said, you know, like, don't worry about your accent. If anything, it will actually give you more of a personality kind of thing. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? So it just kind of goes to show you that don't necessarily believe everyone that's in that judging room because they have ulterior motives. Although I don't know who Pink is. Maybe I'll do a bit more research after the series to find out who Pink is, what he does, and if this is outside of the context of the show that he does this. Wilhelmina, girls!
This shot is gorgeous. Your body's in really good shape. I don't think it's very flattering. This one is more flattering towards your body. Don't be afraid to let some of that personality shine through.
I'm kind of shy at times, quiet sometimes, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to be more open.
I hope you guys learned something today, because today we're gonna send you off to Paris.
Paris, girls! Oh, Paris.
Oh yeah, I cried. I was going to Paris. I've never left the country.
I'm so excited. I'm trying to take it all in. I was surprised when he said that we were going to Paris today. I couldn't believe it, you know?
Just to get to Paris.
The one thing you have to remember going to Paris, I mean, the intelligent model traveler packs one bag. You need to narrow it down to one
Your overhead. You carry on. Right, what was that?
But you need to narrow it down to one carry-on.
Robin is shaking. One carry-on? Where will my horses go?
We only had 3 hours from the time we got home to pack our bags.
Oh, that's
and
hateful.
Get the hell out and go to
3
the
hours. I wonder how long they're going to Paris for. Paris.
Call your boyfriend. Something I don't have yet. I've never had a serious boyfriend. Never even really had a boyfriend, so I'm just like, please, Lord, send me somebody sometime.
You're 18.
He looks mighty fine to me.
That caught
Wherever
your
you
eye.
are, boy. I'm coming.
Isn't it the favourite book of like everyone that's religious? No?
Patty!
That caught your eye, Robin? Shannon even, I don't think that was correct. That caught your eye? You didn't hang him up with a picture of his Bible, did you? No. Topless with his titties out. That's what it was. That's what I saw. That's what you saw.
This is definitely the best day of my life.
You get to leave that hateful burgundy room with burgundy leather curtains and no lighting. Oh, someone's been on PowerPoint.
Go f yourself.
Oh, a lovely JPEG. Or a PNG, perhaps. Treat yourself. Oh, that was easy.
I was really tired. I think all of us were.
Welcome to Paris. Here's the address of your hotel. It's located on 28 Rue de l'Arc de Triomphe. Tell your driver to take you there. Note your driver doesn't speak English.
So you're setting them up to fail.
Me keepy this.
Sir, Von Wheat, Rue de l'Arc.
Bien, très bien.
Oh, oui, bien. Well, I used to say I'm gonna move to Paris. I'm gonna live.
Wait, did that car we've just seen with the window wiper have its... So I just completely ignore that. I really hate it when people go to a foreign country and they're like,
me, blah, blah, doody, blah, blah.
I hate it when people do that because it's so... It almost infers that the person you're speaking to, because they don't speak English, that they are stupid. And that drives me wild because just because you can't understand... If anything, it makes you stupid if you go to a country and can't speak the language. But, beside the point, look at this car. Look, it's got a post-it note or perhaps a parking ticket. Can you see, like, when it wiggles? Like, look, watch.
Well,
yeah, look.
I'm gonna move to Paris. I'm gonna live in Paris. I want to get away from just the whole environment of being in Arkansas.
You want to move to Paris from Arkansas?
In Paris, and I was just.
Oh, the Arc de Triomphe.
What is that thing on a tower? Look at all these foreign cars.
They're not foreign, sis. Those aren't foreign cars because they're at their home place. How funny is that? I love it. Oh, funny. You're the foreign person in this situation.
I expected to see people on boats with the violins.
I didn't realize it was like so beautiful.
I really like Paris. My uncle actually...
You expected to see people on boats with violins? People on boats with violins? Some people have so much of main character syndrome that they think that, like, people outside of their town or world or country or whatever just don't do anything. It's just like, no, nothing happens there. People on boats with violins? What do you think people in France do? People with boats on violins. No, people on boats with violins. Oh, well. Depends how much port you've drunk.
Lottie's at it again. Lottie's at it again.
An interesting fact about me is that my family spent a lot of summers in France when I was very, very young, and I actually developed the ability to read French quite well. I'm not very good at speaking French, but I'm very, very good at going into places, knowing exactly how to order something, where I need to go. I even how to read, like, directional signs. Like, I won't get that lost if I was to be dropped suddenly in France. That's an interesting little tidbit about me, girls.
She lives here, and so I visited when I was about 15.
Oh.
The building looks pretty. Awesome.
The architecture is gorgeous. Awful place to drive. Le Louvre.
It's so beautiful. Le Louvre. Look how beautiful that building is.
It's gorgeous.
Look at what it is exactly. This place is like the most beautiful place in the world. New York was the most beautiful place in the world last week, but this week it's Paris.
Oh, that's sweet. Traveling is such a privilege, isn't it?
My impression of the hotel when I first pulled up outside was like a super duper authentic, like hole in the wall type of like French hotel.
Welcome to Paris. I'm Joseph, the owner of the hotel, and I will hope you will enjoy your stay in Paris.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
take your key.
We get into the lobby and they tell us that we have to walk our bags up to our room.
Oh, she's one of those.
But trying to, you know, pull that huge suitcase was like, you know.
But you shouldn't have a
gosh,
suitcase. I thought it was
fall
one
all the way
bag.
downstairs.
When we walked in, it was just like,
no glam,
you know,
sis.
oh my goodness.
3 beds. You guys want to draw straws for who's on the floor?
We got Tyra Banks. Hi, girls. This is where you'll be living while you're in Paris. Find a place to put your things and select a bed. Where's our bathroom?
It's right here. There were 3 beds, no phone, no TV, and 1 bathroom, and very little space.
It's become the Hunger Games, girls. What is happening here? Like, this is clearly going to make everyone angsty and upset. This is surely for the drama, right? Like, living on top of each other. They already were, really, in America. I wonder if France have, like, different rules when it comes to filming. I bet you in America you can't have a certain amount of people under one roof in, like, a confined space in, like, reality TV settings. I bet there's a difference between the countries, and I bet here they're like,
yeah, put them on top of each other. Yeah, let's have a fight.
So surely this would make lots of things come to light then, realistically, no?
About want to sleep in the sleeping bag?
Not particularly. 5 people in an extremely
Yeah, how is this
squash
legal?
room, living with a diva that takes a very long time in there.
We're all living in this small room together.
Shannon, what happened? What happened to you, Shannon? What happened? Aged 20 years. You are 18. How has this happened?
All living in this small room together. Something's gonna
That was
happen.
an unflattering angle. How is it? Yeah, that doesn't... Also, what was the like underground music? Like, oh, here we go. Metro Girls, I've got gout.
I think everybody, when they saw the room, was very depressed.
You guys want to draw straws for who's on the floor? I immediately saw girls edging toward the beds.
Of course.
So I insisted that we draw names. Okay, so the
very
first
good.
3 names will be for the 3 beds.
Well, 4 beds.
Not the sleeping bag, the
air bed.
Yeah.
Moi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Shannon, Elise, Adrian.
Holy crap.
It's Robin
I thought
going
it
on the
was
floor.
pretty funny that Robin got the air mattress.
Robin's gonna sleep on the floor.
Miss Kizzy did offer to share her bed with me, but I mean, I'm not, you know, so special where I can't sleep on the air mattress.
Okay, fair. Yeah, it would be a problem if you were like, no,
settled into
not
our
me.
room. We just wanted to hang out and tool around and check out the sites.
Oh,
You look at these
different
buildings
again.
and you look at these
gorgeous.
fixtures and you're like, you know, oh my goodness.
History, girls.
Where is your husband?
I don't have a husband, unfortunately.
It's okay, you can stay in Paris with me.
Thanks.
Oh, they are not enjoying it, are they? Here we go. Hotel de Dieu Acacier.
Tonight I will join you
Acacias?
for dinner and be ready in the lobby at 7 p.m. Tyra.
The lobby, girls.
Same underwear for almost 48
And apples.
hours. It's just disgusting.
Dear.
Who's gonna change?
Where's all this stuff gonna go?
A little, you know, not showered, a little like, you know, sweaty, but we just try
That's
to
a
like
better
wash
angle.
off a little bit, get change of clothes.
You guys have never felt this icky my entire life.
I ain't got no clothes on there.
All the other girls are very uncomfortable with being nude around each other. And I just outright told them I'm sorry. When I have to change, I'm going to. I don't care where it is. You don't have to be a lesbian
So why
to
are we
change
watching
in
this?
front of your friend, you know?
No, you don't. Absolutely. What even is that storyline? You don't have to be a lesbian to change in front of your friends. Of course you don't. That's really strange. Like, surely these people would have been in, like, changing rooms in school and stuff. Like, that doesn't make you... Oh, for goodness sake. This show. What is this show?
Au revoir.
Are they trying to learn a bit of the language?
Enormous cha-chas.
Adrian, qu'il est le tarif.
Elise, how bad does your cooch smell? How do you say that?
70.
When Adrian says things that are inappropriate, I might look at her in a way that the teacher would look at you if you did something inappropriate.
Oh, well, they're
in
going to
class.
wind you up,
I don't want to
Robin.
hear that. I don't speak like that. I don't act like that.
Do you get in trouble for things you say?
I try to avoid deliberately pissing off Robin, but Adrian definitely does deliberately do it, and that's great for me to watch.
And us. Restaurant girl. Oh, look who it isn't. What a surprise.
Tyra showed up at the French restaurant, and
The
she
French
told us a little bit
restaurant.
about her experience in Paris.
This city is responsible for the success of my career. I wanted to personally introduce the girls to the city where I started my career. But it took a scout from Paris by the name of Veronique, and that's why it was so important for me to have you guys come here. I insisted that this be a part of your experience. And if you guys are mad at your apartments, that was my idea, because a model's apartment
Sadistic.
are cramped and tight. But I have like bittersweet memories of Paris, being 17, right?
This is so strange. This is so strange because that guy earlier, Pink, was like, if you get a good rapport with an agency, you can be booked 4 or 5 times a month and earning 25 grand. Yet Tyra's also saying model apartments are like this, like you're all going to live really cramped together. So who's telling the truth? Is there going to be 5 models in one apartment on 25 grand a month or not? Is that actually not what's going to happen for most of these models and they're not going to be paid that much money? What is the truth? What is the truth? Girls.
Out of high school, getting on a plane for the first time by myself, and I hugged my mom and my dad, and they're like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I turned and I was like,
Oh.
boo-hoo. My mom didn't know that. This is an important market. I want you guys, whoever this winner is, to work the world.
I just want to be out
Work
on my
the
own
world,
for a
girls.
while and experience, you know, the real world by myself. I mean, I want this really bad.
Tomorrow morning will be your first Parisian photo shoot. Be ready at 7:30 a.m. in the lobby.
What's
Everyone
the
was
photos, I
so
wonder?
ready to go to sleep.
But?
Can't move. Exhaustion.
Oh.
Right? And mama wash your face.
Robin has to sleep on the floor. Miss Pageantry. think she took it out on us because she was up very late, blow drying her hair, smashing about.
Every girl washed their hair, and I had to blow dry mine.
Of course. Oh no.
I think that Robin herself doesn't have a very good idea of what unchristian is.
Oh, that edit was ridiculous. But, okay, so there are certain types of hairstyles that you have, and when it comes to having weaves especially, like, if you have, like, hair that is tied up in a specific pattern underneath actually hair extensions, then of course you're gonna have to blow dry that. That will not dry by itself. It will not dry naturally, and that can lead to actual health complications. So the idea that they're trying to edit it like, oh, well, Robin had to blow dry her hair. Of course she did, because if she didn't blow dry her hair and she turned up to set with slightly wet hair underneath, you'd be like,
oh, why can't you turn up to set hygienic, you awful people? Why aren't you making it to the pattern?
So I do kind of feel a bit sorry for Robin there, but I also kind of feel a bit sorry for them all, because this is a TV show. They could have put them anywhere, and they chose to put them here. So,
Today, a photo shoot in Paris. It was our first Parisian photo shoot.
Yes. Oh, the Hilton.
Oh my gosh, it's nothing like this.
What?
This is insanely beautiful.
Eiffel Tower. Oh, it's so beautiful looking at it. It's just like, wow.
So let's try this one on now and see if this one works.
Assistant stylist.
Our fitting, it was bras
Was
and underwear.
it?
So it was a photo shoot for Wonder Bra.
The photo shoots are getting more and more interesting, for lack of better words.
No, well, so far, if this is an underwear shoot, so far this season, they've tried to be like,
don't be too sexual! Don't be too sexual! Oh my gosh, you're being too sexual!
Yeah, all they've done is put them in lingerie, 2 bikini shoots, and we've also had like a sports jersey one where they had to cut things up and make it look more sexy. So it's like, do you want them to be sexualized or not? Because 4 out of the 6 challenges have been sexy challenges. Where is the logic?
You see my bra, baby? Yeah, bro.
I have no idea what it is that Shannon's holding inside. I think she's just so crazy because she's never done anything. She's never touched herself. She's never watched a porn. She's never done anything.
I think that my covered body is for one personality. That's for my husband, so I don't know. I just don't think it's for the world to see.
Oh my goodness. I understand that is quite a religious thing, but I cannot possibly imagine being like, saving myself for my husband. I cannot imagine possibly ever depriving my body of these earthly pleasures by saying something like that. I cannot imagine that there are people out there that live like this. It's so far removed from how I experience life that is wild to me. It kind of does make me feel a little bit like, shall I go a little bit on like religion talk here? So I don't usually get into religion very much, but I was thinking the other day, I want to know what like the British were like before Christianity swept the nation and organized religion made every earthly pleasure a sin. I wonder like what it was before. Was it very Viking? I really know nothing about the Isles in which I live, which is the British Isles. I know nothing about my like cultural history aside from the fact that we live in a religious country, a very heavily religious country. In fact, one of the countries that sort of exported Christianity to the world. And it's a bit like, what were we before religion? It kind of, I don't know, it makes me feel a bit like what were my ancestors doing as rituals before Christianity got here? Like, what were they doing? And it kind of makes me a bit sad because I'm like, oh, I would love to reconnect with some of those roots, but I have no idea where to even start.
Everyone in the house. Well, I mean,
makeup girl.
Walk around thong anywhere like you are.
How are you guys gonna be models?
Hello.
Do you think it's okay to masturbate? We already had this conversation, but I want to see what your opinion is.
I've never done it before, but
this isn't really appropriate for an 18-year-old.
What he did, but
Yeah, well, we're not talking about men right now.
I didn't know we could do it like to ourselves.
Was that necessary? That was weird.
Hi.
My name is Michel Adi. Nice to meet you.
Hello,
ladies.
Michelle.
Nice to meet you too.
I hope that today you're ready to rumble. Right?
Yes.
Rumble.
Be good, be bad, be as bad as you can be. Right?
We all got in bras and
dear.
underwear and got our makeup and hair done. And then the surprise was that there would be a male model posing with us.
Oh.
Oh my word.
That's a
I
surprise.
walked in first.
Not really happy with that.
I turn around and I see this really muscular guy in boxers.
How you doing?
Wait,
And
Brad.
Shannon.
Nice to meet you.
isn't that him? Yeah. That's him.
It was Brad Pinkard, the guy I've been talking about. Like,
Yeah.
The whole trip. I had a poster up in my room. Are you like the model?
I believe so, yes.
You guys.
What is is this matchmaking?
Oh my gosh, I don't know whether to smile, whether to get red, whether to like turn around and leave.
Okay, let's rock, guys. Let's do some photograph. Voilà, that's it. And
Oh
look
my
at him.
goodness.
Let's enjoy.
I was grabbing him or something, like he had just put his arms around me and I was like, I've never been in this position before.
Okay, bite him, bite. Go for it. Very good, that's
Biting?
it.
What is this? This isn't high fashion.
And
Well,
you can
maybe
be
it is.
closer. Nothing is gonna happen to you, I promise.
And he's got some muscles, man. He's got some muscles.
Well, not big enough
very
for
good.
me.
This is lovely. No, it's all right. That's it. Shannon is just a bit lost, but she's got a very beautiful
Lost?
face.
She's 18. How could she be lost? She's young.
Everything she thought I was going to be.
Well, I'll see you later.
What?
I hope I was everything she thought I was going to be.
Okay. So he was like filled in on the juicy
Head
gossip.
to head, straight on. But I want two faces close to each other, right? Voilà, very good. Stay like you are.
I have no idea how I would behave if somebody like, if my like absolute iconic model, whatever, was in the room and I was like, oh my gosh, I just suddenly have to model with you. I don't know how I would behave. I mean, obviously, you're not going to like assault someone, but it would be like, I'm sure I would stumble over my words, perhaps not be able to be as like poised as I would usually be, because like those sorts of situations do cause like a human response. So it's a bit weird. That is very strange that they did that. Like, why? Was this already planned? Or was this like, oh, we met Shannon who loves this guy and then we've hired him whilst in France? Or is it very much like, oh, Shannon, you should love this guy for the storyline and we'll have him in France? Like, isn't that strange? Like, what? How do you even come up with production, like, doing something like that? Unless it's a wild coincidence. And if there is anything I have learned about any of these shows, there is no such thing as coincidence in this context.
That's very good. Don't move. Stay like you are. Very
She's
good.
staring at the bosom.
That's good.
Ooh. Profiles, go.
Posing with Brad was like posing with a statue. I wasn't uncomfortable at all.
That's professional, sis.
She's fabulous. Okay, Elise is like she's like a little
Wait, she's
fawn,
getting like
coming out of a Walt Disney movie. You have to talk the talk and walk the walk.
I thought that was Tyra
Your
for a
legs have to
second.
be strong. Go, show me. Long legs, long. Ah.
You know, I was trying to do my best to, you know, whatever, but I didn't think I was doing it how he wanted it.
Sit the hair. There. Very good. Voilà. You have to move a bit. Voilà. Okay. Now. Voilà. And free.
How
That's
is
it.
this high fashion?
too
How is this
scared.
selling lingerie?
That's the problem. And she's not confident.
She's too scared. Yeah, because she's a child. No, she's not, but young.
Stay like you are. Very
What did
good.
she say? I love your bosom.
Don't you love doing that? My boobs? Thank you.
She was
Stay
like, they're a
you
bit
are.
large.
Very good.
You're supposed to be on fire, and I was.
Very good. Stay like you are. She's got it. As simple as that.
All Robin is not gonna. She's absolutely not. She's gonna be like,
Turn
no.
the body a bit more.
I didn't know what the setup was with the guy. I was a little, you know, uncomfortable at first, not knowing the setting of the scene or whatever.
Just relax.
You know, once like I said my prayer and clear my mind, you know, some things you don't like, but you do because of the job.
Robin is a fabulous girl, but you know what? She doesn't trust her own body.
I'm not sure I like what Robin said there. I think actually that's quite nefarious.
No, because you've been dreaming over that guy for so long.
Oh, is she not into him all of a sudden?
I was a little bit nervous because I've never had a photo shoot with a guy, especially one that I've been wanting to meet. And the first time we meet each other, we're like in our underwear.
Tremignon.
Champignon. Mushrooms.
Oh,
Oh, look who it isn't. A gentleman caller, girls.
good.
Oh, someone's hired the escort.
You guys want to go out to dinner later?
Yeah.
Oh, all five of you?
I know we'll have some fun. Yes.
Polyamory, I suppose.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Bye.
Bye, Brad.
I've been on a few dates, but not like dates. Yeah, I get nervous.
Why? That's so bizarre. What an absolute bizarre turn of events this has taken. What is this show? What are they nothing. Where is the high fashion? Where is like, oh, you're going to be on the runways, girl, Paris. This has felt very like, we're going to put you in hotel rooms and we're going to take sexy photos of you. What other industry does that remind you of, sis?
It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. I don't have any clothes
The void. Oh, here we go.
When we got back to the apartment, we had to change our clothes really quickly, and we went to dinner with Brad.
I mean, you were in the apartment, no? Oh, no, I suppose you were in the set.
I'm fine.
So what did they tell you about Miss Shannon?
They just said somebody has a crush on you, or somebody has your picture and knows of you, and I was flattered.
Could you
So what are you
imagine
thinking, Miss Shannon?
the embarrassment?
What's your favorite book?
Favorite book? Yeah, I've told you. No, one of them's the Bible.
What's another one?
Another book?
There's no chicken on here.
I don't read too much.
I told Shannon, she thought, oh, this guy likes the Bible. He gonna be so nice. Well, in his little, like, spreadsheet in Cosmo Girl, it said that his favorite movie was Boogie Nights.
You just, go out and have fun, whatever. We're just going.
Okay, no. I'm gonna go by myself.
Brad is gonna be there. Girl, come on.
Chaperone.
Yeah, Brad will show you the city for a while.
I think Shannon submitted to pressures from Robin. Robin said that it wouldn't comply with etiquette if Shannon didn't go out on a date with Brad after dinner.
She had his
Why?
picture on her canopies. That's like a nice little way of saying thank you.
What's happening?
At times, I enjoy being single because I've been single for I don't know how long. But
You're
deep down, I
18.
think that I enjoy having a boyfriend just because
You are
we're romantic.
18. You are 18. Oh, a little kissy pose. Okay, right. What a weird storyline.
Well, I gotta tell you on the ending. I was leaving, and you know how sometimes you kiss one, sometimes people give two? Well, I gave him one. He's like, no, you gotta give two.
We gotta just to impress tomorrow with your portfolio.
Be ready tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. You're dressed to impress.
And she's a little bit drunk, I think.
Make the most of the day because tomorrow night one of you will have to go.
Haunting Blair Witch
I love
music.
him. Like, we've been friends forever, and it's getting harder, knowing that
yes.
somebody's leaving.
Somebody's gotta go, girls.
If I'm gonna be eliminated, I'd rather be eliminated in Paris.
Okay, alright, okay, right, okay, alright. Little predictions. Let's have a think. I think Kissy and Robin actually got pretty bad critiques from the photographer, so I think it will either be between Kissy and Robin, I think. That's what I predict, girls.
Today we're going to do go-sees, and you go see a client.
Oh.
And they give you feedback on whether or not they like you.
They like you.
I am ready and excited, even though it can be a pretty nerve-wracking day.
Yeah, I can imagine. Marilyn! Oh no! Hello. Oh, let me just close the door.
Good. My
Oh,
name
it's
is Marilyn,
go-sees.
And I'm the head of the agency. So, it's very important to start in Paris. All the top models have started here. As part of the test, you're going to do go-sees today. Okay, now let's go and...
I have to pause this lovely lady from speaking. I'm very sorry. Something happens in this episode that I have actually covered before on my channel. It is not good, and it happens to Adrienne. Unfortunately, because I had that in my video, that video got demonetized, and it got advertisement restricted, and it also got hidden in the algorithm. So I will not be putting that section in this episode, but if you want to go back and watch it, I will put in a trigger warning and say that something happens that isn't great. And unfortunately, YouTube don't really like that content being discussed or shown or commented on. But with that in mind, I'm going to continue the episode now.
See Emma, she's in the other room. I'm going to meet her.
Hello, I'm Emma. I look after the
Oh,
New
she's so
Faces
British.
division at Maryland's. You've got 5 go-and-sees that you're going to do this afternoon between 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Each one's got a different time. So one's going to be between 2 and 3, one's going to be between 3 and 4. You have to get to all of them, and you also have to go alone. Now I'm going to explain to you how you're going to get around Paris and how you're going to get by on the Metro. Within Paris are different areas which are called arrondissements. Each time you're going to have a choice whether to go north or south, east or west. Now there might be Rue Parmentier, there might be Avenue Parmentier, there might be Place Parmentier. Have you got the grid key? It's like G4 or F14. So in your maps, you go to 18. Blue line is number 2 line. Concorde is on the number 1 line. It's right in the middle. It's when you get in the metro
How does
station,
anyone
so you
do any of
follow
this?
that direction. Okay, do you have any questions?
Yes, the entire thing. Look at all those binders on the wall.
That is just so mind-boggling for me to comprehend.
Yes,
You've got
me
4
too,
hours
sis.
to do this, and you've got 5 castings. Remember, these are clients. They're waiting to see you. You've got
Yes,
to
that's
get
true.
to see them.
I didn't want to take the metro. I couldn't see why we just couldn't take a cab. I mean, you know, that's like my way of looking at things.
I mean, yeah, realistically, that guy earlier called Pink was like, oh, you'll earn between 20 and 25k a month. Like, do you think people are taking the metro? Well, maybe some of them are if they're very comfortable with it. But do you also think models, maybe if it's urgent that they get to a place on time, cab. 25 grand might be on the line. Get me a cab immediately. What is this? This is like a test of their knowledge of a city they've never been to and their ability to navigate around that city. I suppose we can look at it like that, right? Right?
The metro is a big M or metropolitan. Get into the metro and then get going. Split up and just get going.
Bye. Here we go. Power walks on the go. She's power walking. She's on the go. She's power walking on the go. This way, that way. She's going over there. What's the tea? 5 hours to go. Mission Impossible goes.
I was confused. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to hurry up.
Oh, she's tried to sneak in. 4.5 hours to go. I like her red jacket. Oh, Elise has got there.
I'm really a beginner, but I've been trying to learn.
You come with me. And help me. Yeah, find these.
It was hard, but I resorted to my pageantry skills and realized that even if you don't know French, Spanish, or maybe even English, a smile is universal.
And I have money.
That is sis. Okay, she's going back to her pageant roots, which is by speaking to people by saying Spanish first, even though she's in France. So she was like, "See, I mean we." Like, you can't just slow down your words and be like, "You, me, this." I hate that so much. Like, it's not difficult to. You were given a little booklet of, like, how to speak to people. You could be like, I require assistance. Like, it's not difficult, is it? Like, maybe it is difficult, and I'm just being a bit pissy there.
And I have money. I'm gonna give you some money at the end.
Money?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah, you. Yeah, you. That's how we do it in America.
But you're not in America, sis. Serpent on the go.
Not very long. I was really focused like on high school.
Who's listening to us? Nobody.
We're listening
Is something
to you,
you love
sis.
fashion?
I love it. I mean, even if I could draw, I would be like a fashion designer sometimes. So I love it.
Okay, my love, it's enough for me today. I will remember you. It's a pleasure.
so nice
Thank
meeting
you
you.
for
Thank
your
you.
studio.
Oh, there's one thing that I really don't like about this kind of question that's just like, do you like fashion? Like, that is the most vaguest question ever. And responding with, yeah, I really like fashion, without an idea of, like, what it is about fashion that you like. It's like saying, do you like art? Yeah, I like art. Okay. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Do you like living? Yeah, I like living. I like the life. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, do you want to say maybe your favorite designer? Do you want to say maybe your favorite runway? Do you want to say maybe your favorite dress shape or style or even favorite material? Anything made in sequins makes me really happy. I particularly like bridal. I think John Galliano is a visionary of our times. Like, all of these things I feel like are really lacking in this show because it's just based around this abstract concept of fashion. It's not actually based around the fashion industry. Like, do you like high street fashion or do you like high fashion? Do you like watching runways where you see people like this? And you go, oh, very good. Yes, of course, balloons are in this season. Spring, summer 2022, balloons. Or do you particularly enjoy H&M? Why? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many leading questions from that question that it's so weird to just see them be like, do you like fashion? Yeah, I like fashion. Like, all right, what's the point? All right, 3.5 hours to get out.
Down there. And then go down.
Oh, Kissy, no.
Yeah.
Kissy, no.
I don't care.
Breaking the law. Arrest that woman. Oh, dear.
You have the lotion here. And what is
You can't buy a lotion, sis. What are you doing?
I missed the third location because I just lost track of time.
You
I'm not worried about
missed
the other
the
girls.
location.
So if they finish everything, then that's good, but that doesn't mean they're at America's Next Top Model.
Yes, it does. Sorry, Kissy. I think you're going. Bye, Kissy girls.
S'il vous plaît.
Oh,
bonjour. Bonjour. Je peux faire la leçon. No.
Ah, ok.
Hi, bonjour. Je m'appelle Suzy. Oh, it's been busy, but it's been a rush, you know.
Total walking.
Right. Walk for me immediately.
Walk for me, sir. Walk for me, sir. Walk for me, sir. I'll see you after the function.
Yes.
Carrying myself more confidently has been a forced effort, and I've done it on purpose, and I think it might be working.
Yes, I might agree. Oh, poor Adrienne. Robin goes.
I would like to try something. Okay. Thank you. English.
That was very pageant, wasn't it? Metro girls. Shannon's on the Metro.
The challenge was to go and see all 5 agencies in the time that was allotted. I made it to all the agencies, even if I was a few minutes late on one or not, but I still made it.
No, say 1 hour to go, girls. Who's got gout? Kisses.
I'm
on
having
the
a blast
go.
in Paris, I am.
Chicago. Yes.
Chicago.
You said like me, Chicago.
So eye color? Blue, gray, something?
Blue, green, they changed.
Oh, eye color changes, girl. True.
Our last go-see, it was at a hotel, and I took a little bit of time to tighten up my lip and put on some more makeup before I went in. When I walked into the room, I had no idea what was going on.
Okay, this is the last stop. This is a little appreciation from me to you for helping me.
Merci.
Merci?
Yes.
Merci beaucoup. Oh, that's sweet.
Thank you.
How weird, but also
miss
quite
one
innovative,
today.
I suppose. Pay someone to help you around a city. We would have done that for hundreds and hundreds of years before maps were invented. We would have been like, go to your local inn in 1402, pay a gold coin to the bard and ask him where the local person is that you're looking for, or where the local place is that you're looking for. Of course that would have happened. I don't know, in this day and age though, it feels a little bit strange to be like, can you help me? I'll give you money. Like, just follow me around all day and tell me where to go. I mean, I suppose people do that with assistants all the time.
All right, you guys, we have a letter. Okay. We have a letter.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Is this like surprise elimination?
Welcome to your final go-see, a meeting with the judges.
Oh!
Please wait here until further notice.
Scandal, girls. Wait here for 7 days.
Excuse me, I will not have that. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Oh, black and white because drama.
I don't know who could be eliminated, seriously. It's just...
Is it actually the elimination?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's going to be shocking whoever it is. You know, from this point on, it's going to be like, dang.
It's you, Kissy. You missed one.
Guys, I don't want to go home.
I don't get nervous because nervousness is not of... my religion teaches me that that's not of God.
Sorry, what? A human emotion that you experience, that every human experiences, is taught to you that it is not of God. Nervousness is not of God? What about on your wedding day? What about when you go to church or when you like put on an outfit? Or she was nervous when she was at that photo shoot earlier, so that is masking of some nth degree. But I have never heard in all of my years of Christian teaching, I've had a lot of them, that nervousness is not of God. Not sure I believe that there.
You better pretend that you miss me if I leave.
You gotta be beautiful, girl.
This friendship does seem to be happening. It's quite sweet. Pretend to miss each other. Very fashion. It was the perfect fashion moment. Oh, hello.
Bonsoir, ladies.
Bonsoir.
This week, you guys got a taste of the jet set life. You learned how to put together your portfolio. You went on go-sees.
Oh, there's Janice
You did
and
a
Boat.
photo shoot in front of the Eiffel Tower, which I thought was fierce because I've never done that before. The winner will receive a Revlon contract.
The photo shoot wasn't really in front of the Eiffel Tower, was it? It was in a hotel room with a man being like, get hot and steamy, and out the window we might see it in the distance, girl.
Contract with Wilhelmina Models, Inc.
Wilhelmina,
and
girls.
Fashion Spread in Marie Claire magazine.
Marie.
Once again, we have our expert judges.
Oh.
Janice Dickinson.
That's a nice smoky eye. Not
And we
mic'd up.
have Bo Quilligan.
Boat.
Bo Quilligan is the fashion editor at Marie Claire.
Boat.
We have Kimora Lee Simmons.
Hello,
who's the
Kimora
creative
girls.
director and owner of Baby Fat Fashions, who also took Paris by storm at the tender age of 13. And, of course, every week we have a special guest judge.
Imagine taking an industry by storm at 13 years old.
This week it is Marilyn. Marilyn
Marilyn
has been
goes.
my agent and Kimora's agent. We'll bring you in one by one for your individual evaluations.
Oh, I love her makeup here. This little white liner moment and this like soft contour and large eyelashes. It's very doll-like and it's very of the time. I remember doing so many makeup tutorials and so much makeup in my lifetime, especially back, actually, when was this? 2002? No, I was doing it in like 2009, 2008, maybe even a bit 2007. The white liner along the waterline makes your eyes go boom immediately. Love it.
We'll bring you in one by one for your individual evaluations.
Ooh.
After that, the judges will deliberate, and then we'll decide which one of you should be eliminated. Elise?
I don't like those earrings. Oh, hello, Elise.
Elise, earlier today you completed your test when Marilyn sent you all around Paris on go-sees.
How many of the go-sees did you manage to do today?
I did all of them.
Okay, well done, because it was hard. Our clients described you as nice, open, friendly.
We also had a sexy lingerie photo shoot with Michelle Hadi. Here's what we thought was the best shot. What do you think?
I just think the pose is awkward.
You have to stop putting yourself down. We're a panel of judges. We're here to judge the pose. So I'm gonna spank you for doing that. I love the way you look here.
I have to disagree with Janice. I'm still looking at my pictures, and a lot of the times I'm like, I don't like that, I could have done better. So I like the fact that you were honest.
I love it because it's not pose, as you found out, so it's very modern.
Let me tell you what the photographer said. He said that you were the best.
There you go.
Bonjour.
Merci, Elise.
Bonjour.
Shannon, viens ici.
She did 4 go-sees. How many of those 4 did you make?
I made all 4.
Well done. Our clients described you as beautiful, big smile, but maybe too obvious.
Too obvious means too pretty. In America, it's fine to be safe and pretty and but here you gotta just freak it up a little bit.
You have indeed.
So you did a sexy lingerie shoot, and here's the best shot.
But the irony is, of course, that they've made her hair really long. They've made her hair like blonde with this normal like all-American girl looking hair extensions. They gave her the makeup techniques as well. So like, because she's too obvious and too pretty, why didn't they do something more high fashion? Cut her hair shorter, do something more avant-garde with her? Because they made her look like just an all-American girl. So that's kind of interesting that they've given her that critique.
You were all over him like a cheap suit here. You got a thing for this boy?
Well, I don't know how to get to know him, but
I heard he's
Yeah,
a
but the
Christian.
photographer
Christians
made
with abs.
the photographer made her do this.
It still feels to me like you're like into it, but you're still a little bit afraid to go all the way there.
Thanks, yeah.
Okay, Jen,
Also, the
today
Eiffel Tower
you
looks
went on 4
photoshopped in. I know it's
go-sees.
not.
Out of the 4 go-sees, how many did you make?
I made 3.
What happened?
I've never been on a subway in my life, and it's no excuse, but it was really hard for me.
None of the other girls have been on the metro, and some of them made it.
I do not understand that. I was on time like my life depended on it.
You're right, Tyra. That's when the strong survive and the strong make it.
You were described by our clients as styling bad.
Okay, that is really unacceptable. So the thing that I mentioned earlier obviously happened to Adrienne at this moment in the show. And all of the cameras were there. It was filmed, so they will have known what has happened. That's unacceptable. I find that really quite nefarious, actually.
Styling bad would look better in jeans. How do you feel about that?
Like styling, I agree, it's probably bad. I'm a really big tomboy.
In person to me, I feel like you're hiding who you are, and clients want to see more and what they can do. Does she have good skin? Is she hiding pimples behind that forehead? So what I would like you to do right now is take your headband and just like push it back.
Yeah, but you gave her a fringe.
There you go.
Kind of hit a fro from the rain today.
That's so much better though.
Get it. Hello, baby. There you go. Okay.
You gave her this fringe. What? Literally 3 episodes, they gave her a hairstyle with a fringe. So this doesn't make any sense that now they're like, take your fringe out of your face, girl. Why give her a fringe in the first place?
You had a photo shoot?
Semi-porn.
I don't really like that leg over the outside of his leg.
It's all wrong. I mean, you know, you're totally hidden. The way your leg is out is totally wrong for you.
The photographer made them this way.
Hello, Kissy.
Okay, you went on 4 go-sees today. How many out of the 4 did you manage to do?
I went to 3.
You only went to 3?
Yes.
What happened?
Lost track of time. It was my own fault. I should have been checking on time, so.
I used to have 25 go-sees in one day, all on the metro, and I would make every single one of them.
Ooh. Our clients described your appearance as a great smile, nice skin, but not right for fashion.
I respect their opinion.
Here is the best shot from the shoot.
Were you nervous?
Yes, I was.
That male model's one happy camper, honey.
He was really nice. He was a gentleman.
The model's not always going to be so nice. The model could be lewd, crude, he could say any old thing, he could grab your butt, he could be stinky.
The photograph doesn't work for me as far as
really
the hair
acceptable.
and the head. I don't even recognize, I don't see your beautiful face. Your body's outstanding. The face
He
could
asked her
be
to do
anybody's
this.
face, and you have no neck.
Why wasn't the photographer here?
In the picture.
Maybe he was a little stiff.
All right, Robin, how are you?
What was that little...
How many of the castings did you manage to do?
I made all of them.
Now, somebody told me that you had a little secret method of how you managed to do them. Would you like to tell the
Oh,
judges?
see, the very fact she's saying, oh, you got a secret method. So you have seen the footage and you do know what's going on, but for some reason with Adrienne, you did not give her the benefit of the doubt, even though she'd been assaulted, basically. Nefarious.
You did?
A gentleman opposite on the other side of the tracks, he was like, hello, and he said help, and I said help, and then he went with me the whole day. In the real world, it might not happen, but in Robin's world, it ain't gonna tell him what's gonna happen.
You feel like you cheated a little bit getting that guy to help you?
Oh, no, sir. I don't feel that I cheated.
I would never advise a new young model to do what you did today.
Yes, ma'am.
You're lucky you're alive.
Our client said that you could only work on special shootings.
I guess they're just gonna have to create some more special shoots then.
You had a photo shoot? Here's the picture.
It's such an angry photograph.
Yeah, I guess we didn't have a good time.
Thanks, Robin.
Thank you.
That was terrible.
Robin.
I don't know what she's doing in Paris. She's too old. She just can't get over her Christian thing. I'm sorry. She's not working for me at all.
But I'm always impressed by Robin's spunk. You know, I always like to see her in person.
I don't have a market here for Robin. You know, there's no market for plus sizes in France.
I was not keen on that man helping her in the subway. There's something that turned me off about that. It's like, use your brain, girl.
Out.
In.
Adrienne.
I don't like this picture of Adrienne.
Gosh, I don't know what's happening.
I was surprised that she was so sexy.
When she came in today, I felt I was just not impressed. I was like, you went to go
What
see
is this
Go
buzzing
Sees,
noise?
you know, like that.
She needs to learn a lot. You know, she's not ready.
And
Out.
out.
Shannon.
She really threw herself into the arms of this boy. I like her. I think she's improved way.
What are these photos?
You know, it's not easy being in France.
You guys also gave Shannon extensions. She's not
They're
looking
so
after them
bunched
very
up
well.
together as well, like...
A little bit banged up Barbie doll to me.
Elise.
Like someone dressed a skinny boy up.
Yes, of course it
Like
is.
someone dressed a skinny boy up.
In Paris, she is the strongest, in my opinion, and I knew that Paris would embrace her.
And
So now Janice has a
Being
mic and
top
Tyra
model
doesn't.
It's also about doing a personal appearance and knocking everybody dead. I'm not sure she can do that.
And for a girl just not to show up for some aimless reason, it's points off for me.
I don't think she makes the most stunning presentation, but she always photographs really well.
I am personally invested in Kissy.
I'm sorry, also, what is up with the colouring of this photo? Kissy's skin is so much more, has so much more depth to it than this other model did. This other model is just like this white guy. What is the, why have they chosen to colour grade the photos like this? That is so strange. Why bother? Really weird. Really weird.
She always photographs really well.
I am personally invested in Kissy, and I'd like to see how far she can go.
Gosh, personally invested in Kissy, how far can she go? That doesn't bode well, does it? Boat. Right, here we go. Come on then.
There are 5 of you standing before me, but I only have 4 pictures in my hands.
Right.
And these 4 pictures represent the 4 of you who will still be in the running to becoming America's next top
Robin or
model.
Kissy in the bottom.
Elise.
Elise, of course.
You are the one girl.
And there's been no mention about any sort of disordered eating or anything in this episode, even though she's travelled with them, stayed in a close proximity. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Girl that took Paris by storm. Congratulations. You're still in the running to becoming America's next top model. Shannon.
Right.
We all know that you're gorgeous in America, but I want the winner of this competition to rule the world.
Give her a
But you won't
pixie.
rule anywhere outside of our 50 states by having such a safe, all-Americana look. Congratulations.
So how are you going
Still
to
in the running
change
to becoming America's next top
that?
model.
Red lipstick?
Robin. To anybody walking down the street, your beauty is undeniable. You don't need no little French man telling you how to get to your casting. Use this. It's got you this far. Congratulations. Kissy and Adrienne, please step forward.
Oh! Okay.
I was nervous before they announced, who's going to be eliminated. So I was extremely nervous now. Since,
Horrible
there's
microphone.
Not very many people here, and the competition.
Tormented
really
Silent
tight.
Hill soul.
Kissy, you are so beautiful, and you photograph amazingly. But I feel like the fire inside of you, your desire, is not coming out. I feel like it's not showing the world that you want this, that you need this.
When Kissy and I stood up there, I told myself I was going home.
Adrienne, we have told you time and time again about appearance, about showing your strength, about not hiding behind your hair. And what I saw today, I was very disappointed. You were covered up, your hair was in your face. It was like, come on. I only have one photo in my hands. The person's name that I do not call must immediately return to the model's apartment, pack their belongings, and return to their hometown.
Sorry to make this like extended, but didn't that pink guy say, is your hair up, is your hair down? And in that shot, she had a high ponytail. So why in the same day, the same go-sees, did she then have her hair down in like a slightly different outfit? Was it because maybe she felt like he told her that one hair stick to one hairstyle? Like, I don't know, but right, who's going home?
Adrian, congratulations.
We knew it. We knew it, girls. Oh, Kissy.
To become America's Next Top Model.
Oh, Kissy.
Thank you, Kissy.
Kissy, girl.
All the judges were crying that night, actually. When Kissy was eliminated, for some reason, that one was a really hard one for us to let go.
Wait, are we doing... Is that a post-series interview? Just that one time we've seen in this episode? One little snippet there? Why in 6 episodes have we got that... Oh, blah, blah, blah. That's very strange. Okay. Oh.
It really hasn't felt like a competition because we've just been having so much fun.
Robin's gonna love it though. She gets your bed.
Out of thousands of girls, I was in the top. I've lasted to the top 5. So, and there are not many girls that can say they've done that. You know, I told all of them that I love them and good luck and all that. So I really meant that from the bottom of my heart. Just leaving everybody is what's really hurting me the most. But I was really getting emotional just thinking about leaving them. Not really about.
Was that cream worth it? Was that magic cream worth it, girls? Oh, fading into the end. Oh, Ken Mock, girls! Tyra! Wow. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Let's digest. Alright, my lovelies, I'm going to push away my laptop there and take out my hanger. Okay, so this episode was, quite difficult to watch, especially the end section there at the go-sees because of the very infamous situation that happens. There is also, like, if you Google what happened to Adrienne, you will see lots and lots and lots of footage and information about it. I think that's actually probably the forefront of this episode, is discussing around that incident and why America's Next Top Model decided to not only air that section, but also why they glossed over it at judging, and no one like intervened to make sure that she was okay. That's what I find really strange. Talking around the rest of the episode, this episode was kind of a very different pace to what we have seen previously on previous episodes. On previous episodes, it's just been all about like, is Elise the villain because of her disordered eating? Is Ebony a villain because she's a lesbian? Like, it's very, there's been like a clear over like storyline of the episode. In this episode, it kind of be a little bit like Shannon meeting her, I was gonna say her Christian mingle boyfriend, her like modeling idol, and was like his favorite book's the Bible. But that kind of also seemed a little bit weird that this photo shoot that they had in this episode was just so sexually charged in a way that was like, how is that in any way advertising Wonder Bra? Like Kissy, when they judged Kissy on that model and they were like this basically together, how is that possibly a lingerie advert? The same with Adrienne's picture. Like, he was fully in front of her, covering her to the camera. You couldn't see any of her lingerie, so how is that going to be an accurate way of selling a product in a photo shoot? And also that photographer being like, now nibble his ear, kiss him, get on top of him, I'll do all this. Oh, you're not very compliant, are you? I don't know. The European market is a lot more open with their concepts of sexuality, with their acceptance of sex. I've never seen a Wonder Bra advert look quite like that before. Have you? Let me know what you guys think about what we have seen today in the comments box below. 'Tis the season, as I say, my loves, for commenting.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 6.
On the first day of Goutmas, Tyra gave to me PTSD. And to another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Well, my lovelies, in the last America's Next Top Model episode that we watched here, we had to say goodbye to Ebony. Before her time, I think. I did find it very upsetting to watch that episode and to edit it back, actually. There were quite a lot of points that you guys picked up on in the comments as well that I only picked up on when I was editing that video. And I can't help but fully agree with you guys that, like, Ebony was really mistreated by this show. And, my lovelies, there's been some tweets, there's been some Instagram posts about what the models actually got on set. Now, in the first season, we don't even know. We do not even know. But my goodness, my love, am I going to do a Where Are They Now after every season of America's Next Top Model that we watch? Just so we can get an idea of just how much things have changed for each contestant since they were on the show. Now, I do actually want to say, this is going to be a little bit of a spoiler, that Ebony is thriving. She's probably one of the only models from season 1, apart from a select few others, that actually had a career after America's Next Top Model. So I am so thankful for that, my love. So thankful. Well, my lovelies, it is firmly winter here in the UK. I am rocking the turtleneck sod Trini and Susanna girls.
Daytime tweed with an evening chiffon.
I have gone icy white for winter this year, as I do for summer, spring and autumn every year. Now, I don't really know what's going to happen through the rest of the series. I believe that there's only 3 episodes left, possibly 4, but we're going to have to watch, aren't we? We're going to have to watch and find out. Oh, don't you want to watch with me and find out? So, are you ready, my loves? Let's put the Ochenge in. 1, 2, and let's watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Also, just before we do start, I have some juicy gossip. So one of the ex-producers of America's Next Top Model actually contacted me through my email address and shared some juicy details about further seasons that they worked on. So I can't wait to share some of those, because that's going to be so good, my love. They do wish to be anonymous, so we will have to come up with a character for this anonymous producer. Also, interestingly enough, Oliver Twixt followed me on Twitter the other day, and I did feel like a celebrity.
Previously on America's Next Top Model, as the competition heated up, tensions started to rise.
Oh yeah, they all got massages.
While we're cleaning up. That is frustrating.
Questions were raised about Elise's eating habits.
She doesn't eat as much as I would care for her to.
At the judging panel, insecurities started to mount.
Giselle, where is the self-esteem?
But in the end, Ebony was sent packing.
Awful, awful, hateful. Oh my god. Tyra's got gout nerves. It's the Scandal Girls. Scandal, scandal, scandal girls. Oh my god, it's the Scandal Girls. I wonder what's gonna happen today on the Scandal Girls. Oh, too many syllables. Gout. 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 Scandal. Who's gonna be in a scandal? Come on, Tyra Banks, with your own Squid Games. Ooh. Zoom. Okay, paid for that zoom lens.
Did you like it better with more chicks or no?
No, the fewer chicks, the better.
Yeah. The fewer chicks, the closer we are to winning.
What is it about these old shows? I think I said this with Roly. What is it about these old shows that just have like terrible audio quality? Like, why aren't they all individually mic'd up? Like, is this a thing that just used to happen in original TV days? Because like, I do realize we do have a very specific image here, don't we? Although, now that they're trying to paint Elise as having like some sort of like disordered eating, they are going out of their way to make her look as small as possible. Have you noticed this? Like, clearly here, she's laying down. I don't know about you, but every time I lay down, you can see my ribs and you can see my hips. Because, like, everything is, like, sucked this way. So why are they trying to be like,
oh, we just talked about Elise having a problem with eating.
8 seconds later, is Elise laying like this?
After the last elimination, I just feel so, I don't know.
What a hateful
the
beret.
I think I totally need to build some more confidence, and I'm trying. It's just
She
been
cried?
the hardest task ever.
We weren't shown that.
Come on, Giselle.
What are you doing there?
Hey!
Wait, what?
Shoot, you didn't get that dressed up. We're just hanging out.
We went to Jay Manuel's house, and that was really cool.
Well, I just figured out
It was really cool.
I really like Jay a lot. He's a really good makeup artist. I love my makeup so much when Jay does it.
Did you see that?
I love my makeup so much when Jay does it.
Like, is there a shred of truth to that statement? I mean, Jay Manuel is a good makeup artist. He does do things that I think are quite fun and quite, well, I was about to say fresh for back then, should we say. But how forced did that sentence sound? So all of the models have come to Jay's house to hang out. So what are they going to do? All stand in a line and be talked at? Because that's how people hang out at my house. Oh. Oh, look! Tyra and Ty.
Just all their assistants, everybody was there. So.
What's happened to your hair, Kissy? What happened to the big 90s Tyra Banks hair? You've just got a sort of sorry looking for itself little fringe going on. Interesting. Have you noticed also, back in the day, they didn't care at all about continuity in these talking heads, did they? Absolutely nothing at all. So every time we look at one, they're going to be in a different outfit because they didn't care. They just didn't care. They get them to say whatever they want.
It was a lot of fun.
You guys are going to cook for us.
We need some chicken and some flour and some sweet potatoes, some greens.
I got everything but the greens.
Go for it, honey. It's good.
Kitchen for $27,575.42. Ouch.
Be careful, Lee.
Let me see what y'all got going here.
Not only were the models not paid, or not paid, shall we say, because apparently they may have only received $40 per episode, they're now being forced to cook on television. And Tyra's like, hello, just pop it through, yeah.
Give me that plate, girls, I've got gout.
What's going on? What's going on? What is this modelling competition show about? So far, we've had 2 shoots about bikinis, even though they're like, no, high fashion only, girls. We've had a makeover in which everyone has been told, oh, this will bring you high fashion, but also at the same time, none of those styles are high fashion. Now we are cooking? What?
But where's the sugar, Jay?
Miss Tyra, she's really like a girlfriend type, you know, someone that you can like open up to.
That's not correct.
Ketchup. I like a little. I like a sugar sauce.
What are they making?
Oh, Mrs.
What is this?
Answer your phone. Honey, who is this calling, my man?
Daytime tweed, evening chiffon.
I mean, all right, I can sort of see the amusement in that, but we know for a fact that Robin says,
I don't like gay people. It is against the law. Abomination, girls.
So, homosexual erasure, maybe? That small interaction, I sort of wouldn't mind if she, liked LGBTQ plus people, but she doesn't. She's made it perfectly clear that in this context, at this time, on this show back, 20 years ago, she didn't like them at all. So it's a bit like, I don't know, there feels like there's a bit of a sting in that sentence. Maybe I'm looking a bit too much into that. But I'm not forming an opinion of Robin that I like, and it's just because she is one of these people that hides behind her religion and uses it as a way to attack other people. And realistically, your religion is a personal connection with yourself and God, or whatever higher power it is that you have faith in. And that should be a point of strength for yourself to survive the trials and tribulations of life, not to point at other people and say, you are an abomination. Salad!
This pasta looks absolutely weird.
Somebody...
has unbuttoned her pants to prepare for a feast.
Chanel goes, oh.
It's kind of an issue right now whether Elise has some eating disorders or not, but we're kind of confused. We don't know
what's with
really
the music.
With her.
I'm really worried about Elise. She's a smart girl, but she's not fooling anybody. And even Miss Tyra sees it.
That's a lot of pasta. What are you talking about? That is a lot. We've just seen a lot of pasta on that dish. What are you talking about? I don't like this at all. I would love to be able to interview Elise after this series has finished, because I think Elise is being painted as a very specific, unlikable person. Now, I don't agree with everything Elise has said at all, but I think a lot of what she says comes from a point of youth. Remember, all of these girls are in their early 20s, and some of them aren't even 20 yet when this aired. Their first experience on national television, their first experience in front of a camera, their first experience being judged for who they are and sort of fed lines by production to make a good TV show. We have to remember all of those things. Even when I talk about Robin, I have to remind myself that, like, production and TV are going to latch onto small things that she says and be like, and tell me more, and tell me more about that opinion from the Bible.
Tell me more, girls. Production gremlins.
Do you know what I mean? So I don't like this narrative that they're putting on Elise that she may have an eating disorder, because what example is that showing to everyone who watches this? And also, why are they trying to highlight it as a feature of a storyline and not as a health condition?
Elise ate like a whole plate of stuff. She mentioned to somebody that it was because Tyra was there.
Actually, I'm surprised it tastes as good. You ate a whole plate of pasta.
We've been starving all day in the house. Constantly dealing with the other girls scrutinizing what I eat and my weight, it really has been frustrating.
Who eats the least?
Who eats the least out of y'all?
Why are you asking that?
You spoke for yourself.
I eat when I'm hungry and I stop eating when I'm full.
Thank you for that.
Why did they ask? Why was that dinner party just like, everybody look at Elise? Oh my God.
Whomst has Elise eaten? Oh my God. Whomst has she eaten? Whomst?
I'm not into it. Absolutely not into it. I was very good friends with people with eating disorders growing up. I feel like it is an intrinsic part of the millennial experience of like when we were growing up. If you didn't have an eating disorder, you were either very close friends with someone who did or people in your friendship circle had them. They are that common. And I feel like this show fundamentally massively impacted people in the eating disorder sphere. This is not, I don't like this. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Leave Elise alone.
Night, everybody.
Oh, I just want to hug her because she's all purring.
Shame she hates gays. So what was the point in that? Was that literally, was the whole point of that dinner party just to like highlight Elise? That's so weird.
Hey guys, please be in London at 10:30 a.m.
Yes!
For publicity training.
Oh, I'm excited. What did Publicity do like in 2000?
Elise, I bonded with these girls. They're my roommates, and they make me laugh. I just really get along with them.
Ooh, she's gonna throw a vase, girl.
Only pimpleized. I have one huge one, two huge one, three huge one.
It's probably because you're so
Connect the
stressed
dots
out.
And you get a triangle.
Giselle found out that pretending to be so negative about yourself and so insecure is a great way to fish for compliments.
My pictures came out the worst out of everybody.
No,
so
they
they're gonna
didn't.
judge.
You're
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes. Don't
What's
do that.
this
And then
storyline?
I'll never be able to do a commercial. I have a third eyeball on my face. Like what the hell am I doing here?
What is this show?
Various ways in which I can kill you tonight when you're asleep. Should I put cyanide in your food or?
Violence, girl. Don't talk about that.
It's just I hate you so much, Giselle.
Good heavens.
So much. You're really slow if you take me seriously at any time in your life.
What? I mean, Adrienne, don't make death threats to your competitors. Like, these people don't know you. They've known you for like a week. What's happening? Wow, this season has taken a nosedive, girl, into the most bizarre concept I've ever seen. How did this get so far? How did not a single person watching this be like, I don't agree. This is not good, Scales. I'm starting to almost feel like the Swan is less nefarious than this show.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant?
Right, here we go. Oh, it's the morning. Tyra's got gout.
Hey guys. What we're going to be focusing
Welcome
on
back to
today
my
is
channel.
publicity training. And publicity training is important for anyone in the entertainment industry. But personally, to me, it's extremely important for models because usually people would prefer models to be seen and not heard. No, we don't need to hear her talk, just pose, just walk on the runway, it doesn't matter. So,
well, I mean, yes, if you are being paid to just pose in photographs, then yes, you do not need to speak. Why does Tyra try to make out like modeling is like, it is this burden that I must carry forth and bring in the children of the house? Like, it's a very strange narrative. Like, if you have the specific archetype of a model and you are moving forward with your career, this show is not accurate to that at all. It is very strange. Is she trying to be like, as a victim in the modeling industry, I had to do X, Y, and Z. You don't know where I've come from or where I'm going. We don't need to hear her talk, just pose, just walk on the runway, it doesn't matter. So it's extremely important that you understand how to conduct an interview. I have my publicist here today. Okay.
Here's Cindy.
Hello, Cindy girl. It's Cindy girl.
Hi,
Cindy Burger.
Cindy gave us a lecture about how to deal with reporters and what to say and what not to say.
The important start off
No comment, move on.
is that journalist is there for a story.
Can I just say, Giselle's jawline there was so beautiful. I could never. I used to, but I couldn't now, girls.
Their big rule is if you mess up, fess up. If you've made a mistake, own up to it.
Worst idea in public history. Have you ever heard of a celebrity ever owning up to a mistake like that? If you've... Sorry, this is why we have a huge problem with, like, nefarious people hiding behind Hollywood and hiding behind British institutions. They don't fess up. They want you, the little Z-listers, to fess up so that they can scapegoat you all the way to the bank and back. That is really strange. No, one of the first rules is if someone confronts you about something, a publicist steps in and says, nope, that's absolutely not happening. Or you move on. What do these... Maybe the world has really changed in 20 years, because I would never tell someone, if you've made a mistake, fess up in a live interview. I'd be like, don't speak. We're going to have a press event later in which you can provide a statement to the journalists. That's what you do, sis.
You do an interview, it's important that you realize that the truth always comes out. Don't be afraid to share information that you may not necessarily want to share, but honesty is the best way to handle it. Just...
What is this? This woman cannot possibly be Tyra Banks' publicist. After all the stuff that we know that Tyra's been up to behind the scenes, how can this possibly... Tyra made that rabies thing on her talk show. Did she issue an apology afterwards? Kind of. Was it any good? No. Did she follow this advice at all? Absolutely not.
It's just good that we have someone that's actually, you know, talking to us, telling us about it before we get to that point.
Trust the publicist, so your publicist can guide you. If you've got something in your past, the public is very forgiving.
Celebrity to me is like...
The public is absolutely not forgiving. The public is a ravenous pack of animals, and I am one of them, girls. If you mess up so bad and you are caught messing up that bad, the public never forgets, unless for some reason that you're a politician. I don't know what it is about politicians that seem to be exempt from this. It's very strange, but celebrities, sis, we remember.
Celebrity to me is like being the popular kids in school. You know,
No.
everybody wants to know them and be like them and touch them, but at the same time, you want to like talk about them like this to break them down. It makes you feel better, you know, to read something about somebody that you think is so perfect, and then you read about them and it's like, oh, she has this and she has this and her this, you know.
But that's not celebrity, that's clickbait journalism. That's not what being a celebrity is. In fact, I sort of don't like the word celebrity because it infers that you've done not a lot to get to that stage. So some of these people that become notorious for sharing, shall we say, ridiculous opinions about things are not celebrities to me. Just because they've gone on TV does not make them a celebrity. It does not make them a celebrated persona. It makes them infamous. And there is a huge difference between infamy and fame.
You know, and it makes you feel better.
Then we had an interview with her in which we were supposed to tell her all about embarrassing things or dirt in our past.
Exploitation,
because the
girls.
premise is that you're supposed to tell the publicist everything.
Good.
I'm a little scared now, but not really big.
That's okay. Fear is a good thing.
I hope we can get
Oh, she is young though, isn't she? I forget that Giselle is she 8? I think Giselle is 18. And to be honest, I feel like because nowadays we have so much social media and you definitely have to have an idea of how you want to be perceived before you post anything online, I do kind of feel like these people are brand new to it and there wasn't a lot of training because there was no YouTube, there was no Instagram, there was no social media really. So unless you came from a family or paid someone to teach you, how would you know anything about public relation? Which is quite important actually. Oh, I'm educating myself as well as other people at the same time. What a bizarre show this is.
Girl, you're not going, you know.
Is this to get Elise again?
But I think she has an eating disorder, taking little bites, you know, of like people's food or just like, or only eating when we're in front of Miss Tyra.
Robin, you're an idiot, and frankly, you're starting to act like a bitch too.
What kind of weird pizza do you like? I like all kinds of pizza.
Organic?
Never mind.
One day I'll be able to meet Michael Jackson.
You want to meet Michael Jackson?
I want to meet Michael Jackson so bad. I am just infatuated with the guy's talent. And honestly, if I met him face to face, I probably couldn't even look at him. I'd be like doing a lot of this. I think he's amazing.
So I kind of like pushed myself because I was like, I'm not going to turn out like...
How did that even come up in conversation? Why is she telling that to a publicist? That's so strange. I mean, like, that's kind of like meet and greet vibes rather than you are here hired by me to protect myself and my interests from any nefarious people that might spread rumors about me. That's the point of a publicist, no?
The rest of my family.
Is your mom in the picture?
She's there, but we don't really have a relationship. She has everybody at home thinking we're the best of friends and all that. We haven't talked in like 3 months.
This is too
Never
much.
drank, never smoked, and I'm still a virgin.
I experimented with drugs when I was like 13. Was a little promiscuous.
Are there any issues that may come up, who you are and why you are the way you are?
No, ma'am. I thank the Lord that I have lived my life, you know, the way that I have, for the most part, unless you try to, like, make something up, you know. It's a pretty clean sheet.
You know, I'm an open...
Okay, Robin there, I'm going to say, had the best responses to all of this because she didn't play the game. I don't know whether that was genuine or whether it was just because she genuinely doesn't have anything, you know, any skeletons in the closet, so to speak. I feel like this show is trying to extract things from this because imagine right now, this is on TV. So anyone who wants to work with these models in the future will know these deep, dark secrets because this has been put on TV as opposed to a confidential meeting between a celebrity and their publicist. So that's really weird. Oh, it's weird.
I'm an open book for you. Ask me anything.
Okay, I feel like since I've been here, there's been this whole like the subplot is that I have an eating disorder, which is completely false, but I feel like I haven't had the chance to defend myself at all. Just now in there, I said, I hope they can take us out for pizza tonight, and Robin goes, well, you know you wouldn't eat any of it. Oh, so untrue. She's decided. Elise doesn't eat.
I didn't mean to like, you know, like say you're being mean, but I was like, why are you worried about food? You're not gonna eat. You never eat.
Elise told us last night that the only reason she ate that much is because of Tyra.
I felt sorry for her last night when she was eating all that food because poor child, I was like, Lord, I hope she doesn't throw up.
Oh my God, she was, as soon as we got here, guys, you need to hurry up in that bathroom. Please hurry. Giselle, we both swear that we heard, like, and then, like, put the water, and then we heard the toilet flush. I don't know, her teeth are not as shiny. They're yellow. I've never had an eating problem, and there's absolutely nothing in my past that would ever come out to bad.
What? I am sorry, that is not appropriate to put on TV, in my opinion. I'm a little bit lost for words, because, okay, you could look at it as this point of, this is a... how can I even say this? It's kind of like highlighting maybe that there needs to be some activism and also like awareness raising of what an eating disorder is and what it entails. But this is a modeling competition show, not surrounded at all by medical professionals or therapists. Have to remember, she's telling this woman this. This woman isn't a therapist, she's a publicist. No medical training at all.
Back up that assertion.
If there's even a smidgen of something there, come clean.
There's nothing.
Then don't worry about it.
She looks at herself in the mirror and does like this.
She'll be like,
don't you all do this? You're models.
Like doing that, and like she's like so she's too thick. There's not a ounce of fat to her body. She's killing herself. There's no other way to put it. This girl is killing herself.
If people ask you about it, you say, I'm not anorexic, I'm not bulimic, I'm tall and thin.
Wow.
Hey, Mom. Hi. What's up? What's up with you? Nothing. Sorry. Having a bad day? Yeah. Instead of a good day? Yeah.
Oh, no!
Anything you can talk about? It's problems among the other girls. Oh, no. Everyone is so stupid, too. Sorry.
Oh, my God. Oh, she needs a hug, girls. This is taking a turn, my loves. This is taking an absolute turn. Oh, I'm not happy about this at all, girls. It kind of just goes to show.
About winning that stupid competition. There's this other stuff that sucks so bad. I need to get out of here.
Oh. And just glossed over. Back to normal, everybody.
It's kind of an issue right now whether Elise has some eating disorders or not.
Maybe not.
Sometimes I get a little worried and I'm like, okay, yeah. So I got a little concerned. I was like, okay, well, oh no.
Giselle annoys me the most out of everyone in the house. And I'm not willing to alienate Giselle because she's the only one in Tokyo with a straightening iron.
Doesn't seem like you're ever hungry. And I guess it's like it's good because you're happy with yourself.
I'm fine with myself.
Fine with yourself. See?
I don't think I'm fat, and I'm skinny, but I like it. I'm so defensive because I never get a chance to explain myself, ever. I've never, ever made myself throw up, and I've never abused laxatives because I know it's bad for you. I've been trying to suppress my intellectual superiority. However, I can confidently state that I know more about eating disorders than all of the rest of the girls combined.
Do you ever just feel like you want to go? Just like go.
Oh no. Don't say this.
Get the hell out of this
environment. You can, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes or most of the time.
Sometimes. I don't quit anything.
Oh.
So, no way you would ever.
No, but I'm sure I'll get eliminated.
But you're not gonna get eliminated before me.
And we'll see.
Okay, all right, interesting, all right. Oh, Tyra Mail girls, you're all gonna die.
Soul time with some soulful grinds. Be ready to chat with Tyra at 8:30. Dress comfortably for a night at home.
All right.
This is Hannah right here.
See? Look, you're kind of getting cleavage on this side.
This is Adrian.
Oh, is she imitating walks? Oh, I see.
Yeah, no. My way is equally as good. I'm comfortable with my body. I realize that I'm very skinny. I have no desire to gain or lose weight.
You've got boobs the size of my boobs. Wait, they look even bigger
What
than
is
my
this?
boobs. Except for the front. You can stuff those.
I like this kind of like...
Dude, you got the air
Racer
push-up
vest.
bra, 2 silicone inserts, and toilet paper. You've got enormous cha-cha. Oh my god.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Mr.
Oh, a velour tracksuit. Oh my goodness, look at those nipples. Nipples,
Come
girl.
on over to Tokyo. Yeah. Talk. Bring your blankets and your pillows and stuff, and we're gonna sit on the floor.
Tokyo girls, I've got gowns.
Awesome. We really kind of bonded with each other and, you know, just getting to know each other's feelings.
What is going on with Kissy's hair? They really did her dirty. Look, in every single shot we see her, she has a different style that's trying to, like, protect the hair that she has because the weave is either not of good quality or of the wrong texture. I don't know, but, like, it doesn't look healthy. Do you know what I mean? It's so weird. These makeovers they did on these girls look awful. Like, every time we see Adrienne, she's got, like, frizzy short hair and then just, like, hair extensions. The only one that looks all right is Elise, and even then, they dyed her hair, like, really dark. And they were like, Kissy, you can't have black hair, and Robin, you can't either. It's like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sometimes you can be very secure, but then you enter the modeling industry, and it creates all these insecurities that you never had. So we're just gonna kind of address all that type of stuff tonight.
Is there anybody in you guys' life
Group
that,
therapy?
you feel like doesn't believe in you? I think we all have somebody.
My family, like in unison, they really, really don't think that I can do anything. My mom, she found out that I was going to New York to do this. She was like, Giselle, come on, be realistic. You're not gonna get far. Automatically, my whole family's like, you are so stupid. My whole life, I've been shot down. And my mom is always like, who do you think you are? And I mean, beauty's never been like a thing in my house.
It's interesting to me though, like how moms can be, and everybody's mama sometimes. As much as we love them, sometimes it's like you don't realize you're making me more insecure than I am.
This is something I want to pursue. I want to be in the industry. Nobody knows I'm here besides the people I live with at home. My mother doesn't know I'm here. Nobody knows. I am in school, and I'll be the first one to graduate in my family with a degree. I mean, my life at home wasn't, I don't know, sometimes I just get depressed about being at home. I'm happy to be here, and I mean, I wish I could stay here, you know, forever.
Robin, what about you? Any insecurities?
Not fitting into a model, like typical model mode or whatever. I have nothing to be ashamed of. You know,
She's got such pageant hair.
Every curve that
This is very Juno Birch. This is very Juno Birch.
Excuse me, I will not have that. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
on my body. If more women do, then, you know, we wouldn't have problems like bulimia and anorexia and, you know, things like that making women feel insecure. And I think
Point the camera at Elise.
that's the reason why I'm still here.
What about you, Elise? Any new insecurities being here?
Suddenly here I am and I'm too skinny. So I alternate between like, you know, cram in a couple extra bites of food, let's change it, and like, come on, Elise, you know, stop eating when you're not hungry anymore.
Does it make you feel angry or sad or?
Why are you asking, Tyra?
It makes me feel a little bit angry. It doesn't make me feel sad, but I feel really confused.
So even more than
we have to also remember that this circle of sharing is between complete strangers, really, because this is the 5th episode in, and I believe the first season took 8 weeks to shoot. So if we understand that maybe every 3 days is like an elimination or something, then it would be less than 8 weeks, wouldn't it? Ooh, then like these people still are only like brand new to each other. So, And Tyra, are you going to share
somebody telling you, you know, you need to lose or gain or, you know, whatever it may be. It's
being at work and seeing, oh my God, I have never in my life seen a woman that beautiful. And that's where the insecurity starts coming in. All right, let's have a nice hug around the campus.
Little heat wave.
A seance girl.
Mary loves dick.
Will she fly? Oh.
Giselle coined the term heat wave as a euphemism for farts, which I think thus far is her major contribution to society.
You know, I'll make a confession. When we stood up, I made the tiniest little fart just now.
Not for oh, pigeons, girl. Then America's Next Top Pigeon.
Had a nice little publicity interview challenge in Central Park.
Hi, ladies. I'm Steve Santagati, and I am a working member of the press. Today, I am going to be conducting your publicity challenge.
What? Sorry, so this whole show has gone like, how far are we in? Oh, we're only 16 minutes in. God, it feels like I've been watching this for hours. So much stuff has happened in 16 minutes. How has this been like, okay, now we're having a publicist moment, but there's like, all of this like storyline building has happened like in the first section of this episode, that now we're just suddenly in the park talking to the journalist. Okay. All right.
It's going to take the form of a television interview. We want real sound bites. We want you to be vulnerable. We want you to tell us what you really think about things. The days of canned performances and canned interviews are over. I'm going to take each of you for a ride for about 15 minutes in the carriage here, and I'm going to talk to you. The two winners will have one of their loved ones flown in.
I would just want my boyfriend to hang out with me a little bit. That's what I've really been missing.
Oh, that's fun.
Go for it. I miss my boyfriend a lot.
Who
the
wants to be
boyfriends are
first?
coming, girls.
Okay.
I mean, everybody wanted their boyfriends to come. I want my mom to come.
Oh.
Why do you want to be a model?
I'm a real big tomboy, and I love them transforming me into a woman.
In my life, I strive for perfection, and my religion teaches me that. Everything that I try to do, I try to make sure that it's morally correct.
I'm real sassy.
Really, Robin? Everything you try to do makes you morally correct. Really? You've got some interesting morals, girl.
Sassy, but classy.
Never drank, never smoked, and I'm still a virgin.
I would think that you're going to have a hard time being a model and being a Christian.
Well, that's your opinion, but I can do it. If I set my mind to something, I can do it.
Sex.
Sex.
First time, how old were you?
I think I was like 16.
You're still a virgin.
My sexual preference and my sexual experience, I'm a lady, and I, would like to keep that safe.
No skeletons in your closet.
I go to school. I'm a full-time student. I remembered everything Miss Cindy said, and I, was very, vague on a lot of things.
Is there anything you won't model?
I won't model nude.
All right, what if I offered you $20,000?
Nope.
$100,000?
$1 million.
Oh my God.
Adrian, what's the most important thing to you in life?
We have to blur this man's face.
Your mom?
Oh, mumsy again.
Because I love her so much, and she's helped.
Does Adrienne have to wear this bandana because the hair underneath is like doing some interesting things of its own, shall we say? Some interesting modelling competitions of its own? I wonder.
Helped me so because I love her so much, and she's helped me so much with trying to get into modeling. Like, we've been ripped off a lot.
By who?
Modeling scams, searches. Hi.
Hey.
I forget. So, I forget that modelling scam searches were a big thing back in the day. They probably still are now, in which, like, you have to pay thousands and thousands of pounds to get, like, onto a modelling agency books and stuff. There have been some pretty high-profile cases in the UK, and if I remember correctly, one of our beloved LGBTQ+ presenters in this country called was actually involved in a potential modelling scam. Isn't that a lot before he was famous? Just remember, my loves, if you have to pay to work for a company or to work for opportunities, it's not real. They're scamming you. Right, here we go. Here's Elise.
Yeah.
One thing that I did in my interview that I think might not have been very good is I did say negative things about the other girls. I think Giselle is very immature. Adrian is the worst listener I've ever encountered. And I think Robin and Shannon are a little bit proselytizing. And actually, Kizzy, I don't have anything negative to say about Kizzy. She's great.
What do you think about all this religion? I've talked to so many of the women today. How does that fit in here?
I think that it will be more of a hindrance to the strong Christians than it will be an advantage to them. And I mean, they've already expressed discomfort with homosexuality and with nudity.
How do you feel about nudity?
I'm completely comfortable with nudity. I'm an EMT, and I've worked a lot in medicine, and so I just look at it like, You know, does somebody really want to see the fat and glands hanging out my chest? If they do, that's fine with me.
I just feel like, you know, no one's that perfect. No one's that together.
Right.
Pageant.
Well, you met Robin today.
Pageant girls. She's a pageant queen.
Hey guys, now, first of all, the truth is you all did a good job. My decision...
I don't agree.
...is based on my experience from interviewing everybody from firemen to Jennifer Lopez. Adrian, I thought you were very real. Robin, your religion is on your sleeve. And there's a couple other that Christian people, I have no problem with religions at all. But you become one-dimensional. I thought you were very bubbly and fun. You were a lot of fun, and my decision was very, very difficult to make. Giselle, you were great too because you didn't let me get away with anything. Kizzy, very motivated person. Elise, you're my winner, and I'm gonna tell you why. You did things that you should never do in interviews. You talked about other people. You were outspoken. You said things that you shouldn't say. You were very personal. Those are all things that are textbook wrong in an interview. But they work because it's real, and that's
I'm so confused.
My opinion is that's where things should go.
He chooses Elise because she totally went against everything in the book. I guess that's good for him because he can get a story out of her. Whatever.
So there's going to be 2 winners. Okay?
She has a point.
You're one, and you have to pick the other one.
Pick the other winner. Oh. Kissy? Kissy, maybe?
Adrian.
Oh!
Adrian got it.
Mom's coming, baby!
But at least her mum's coming.
To let her mother come somewhere that she may not have been able to if she didn't have this opportunity. She's coming to New York, Adrian!
That's so
cool.
I'm just so happy that I got this opportunity to ever come out here because she ain't never seen Times Square or nothing.
Oh, that's really quite sweet, actually.
Hell yeah! Yay!
Oh. Oh, this is an episode, isn't it, girls? Giant swan pimples everywhere.
Oh, hey, there's Tyra.
Oh, here we are. Tyra
Tomorrow
Mail.
you will have your 5th photo shoot. Please be ready by 8:15 a.m.
Did they just stick a piece of paper to a bigger piece of paper?
Meet Tyra. Do you think she would meet my mom?
I was very disappointed that I couldn't bring anybody.
We should have done better.
To see Marty.
Yeah, on the same note, I'm like, I don't want him to see me like this, man.
Especially tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Our photo shoot.
They're not gonna let him come. It makes me feel good that my boyfriend is gonna come out, but at the same time, I feel bad that he has to see me like this because I think that this being here, being around these girls, being in this situation has brought out the absolute worst of my personality.
Oh.
I need to build some freaking confidence.
Wow, what is their storyline with Elise? Elise is a very complicated character in this first season. I feel like we're being led to like really dislike her constantly because every little soundbite that she says is negative about the show. Did she actually say any more that she feels positive about the show? Or did she really actually genuinely feel that the show is this negative experience? Because looking at this through eyes back then, I reckon all of us watching would have been like,
Elise, you're so ungrateful, I would cut off these fingers and paint my eyes black to get on this show.
Whereas actually nowadays, I think looking back at it now, I'm like, Elise, you can see through what they're trying to put you through in this show that is not about modeling at all. I bet you this show was advertised as this gorgeous, pristine way of being like a firm celebrity model forever. And the reality is, it's not that, is it, my loves? No! Oh, the juicy drama!
How do I do that?
Build confidence.
Get out of
Lie.
puberty.
You get out of puberty? I mean, you could say that as well. Yellow taxi girl, I've gone down. Hello? Oh, here we go. Come on, then.
We're going for a swim, okay? 5 minutes and get a bathing suit.
Is it chlorine water?
It's probably chlorine. Usually in pools it's chlorine, so you'll have to do your hair later.
That was a bit rude. Why would a personal trainer send people with weaves to a swimming pool? Let me tell you, my loves, if I'd just spent money or time having a makeover and having a weave put in, I absolutely would not be going swimming anytime soon because it ruins it, absolutely ruins it. And anyone who's been swimming with hair extensions will know your extensions come out ruined, that you can't go swimming with hair extensions unless they are of the best quality ever. And as we have seen throughout this show, they aren't. So it's very strange that Tyra's being like, come on girls, let's go swimming. But have you noticed in this episode, they've just all been about bodies. Swimming is another thing that's all about the body. Is this just like the the Elise eating disorder episode? Like, is that what this is? Is it, like, it is, right? It has to be. Oh.
I love to swim, and I was so excited that we got to get in the pool.
Okay.
I was also disappointed in the other girls being so against getting their hair wet.
Elise, you don't know, though.
You gotta get all the way under.
Yeah, but that's bad. It's bad for hair extensions.
The star today's swimming probably was Elise because she has been able to keep up with the group and
What?
actually push.
Why do you have a bandana on, sir? Why do you... What's all this? Okay, John Silverman.
Not just keep up, but push.
Nice shoulders.
She's showing that she probably doesn't have an eating
Definitely
disorder.
assisted body. But who doesn't have an assisted body these days?
Today we're at Pier 59 Studios, and we're shooting.
Right, so what was the point of that?
Reebok.
What was the point?
The emphasis is on athleticism and motion.
Can I have the chicas right here, please?
What's this?
So today, what we are working on at this photo shoot today is movement. No matter how fine you are as a model, no matter how good you look,
Ooh, very model
if you
mayhem.
can't move, you cannot work. We're gonna put on some music and see how well you can model dance. And remember, model dancing is not. Model dancing is making sure you capture those moments. And we have a little special somebody that is going to accompany you in the pictures. So
A
you can
Fabergé
evaluate
egg.
how well you pose
A little-
with another subject. He
Another
is
subject.
the running back for the Denver Broncos, and he
Oh.
is the Rookie of the Year. His
Ugh.
name is Clinton Portis. Come on out
Why
here.
couldn't it have been a teacup Tom?
He's gonna be very
Much better.
sexified. Today, the photographer is super.
Sexified? For goodness sake, all this... At each judging panel, all they have ever ripped Giselle for is being too sexual. And now they are literally inviting a man on set to be sexual with these women whilst they dance. What? And then they've also invited Elise's boyfriend to see this, and Adrienne's mum, because you know for a fact they're going to be like, shocking twist of events, girl, sluts. This is not a modelling show. This is not a modelling show. This is literally... in bonkers. That's what this is.
Today, the photographer is super fierce. I've shot with him, and
fierce
he has
photographer.
some of the most beautiful pictures of my whole career. And his name is Daniel Garriga.
What's going on, bro?
I need an eagle. You want to be an eagle?
Oh, look.
You can make me whatever you want, baby.
We come in here, we get these little jerseys, and then the designers like rip them apart and put shoestrings in them.
Completely just deconstruct this to make it look sexy.
Why are they all just like... This was not part of the brief.
My eye makeup, I think, is supposed to vaguely symbolize the makeup of a football player.
I was a little nervous to go first, so I just got confused. I mean, if it really sucks, just fine.
I usually lie to women, so don't worry.
Giselle, she wants people to tell her how wonderful she is, how beautiful she is.
What did he say? What did that photographer say to her?
I usually lie to women, so don't worry.
Giselle.
I usually lie to women, so don't worry. What a creep. What a creep. What a creep. This man, even the way he moves and speaks, I'm like, red flag scale. He must be the red flag victory. Flag victory. Not into this at all. And the way that he's just like walked around Giselle, like not even maintaining eye contact.
She wants people to tell her how wonderful she is, how beautiful she is.
I feel like I'm doing too much dancer and not model, because a lot of dancing is showing through this. I don't feel like the model part is coming through.
Giselle's a great model. She's obviously a dancer. You can see it in her poses. Way more than 3.
Yeah, we got it.
Great, we're done.
Thank you, it's beautiful.
All right.
Take it a little bit. Don't turn too much because I won't see your face.
I tend to be a little stiff with dance moves because I can't really dance yet, but I'm learning.
I think that Shannon shows potential. You know, she's not a dancer, so she's not as flexible and she's not as funky as the first one.
I don't like you, sir.
It's not a lot of movement, but it's really,
nice.
she looks like $1 million. I'm ready, sweetie.
Oh.
But this is more, you know.
Face, okay, face. She's a great looking girl.
Why can I taste blood all of a sudden? That's a bit alarming, isn't it? What's happening to me? Oh, I do look so good today.
Great looking girl, but she looks better in pictures than real life. That's what
They're
I'm
gonna call her Hoochie, aren't they? Even though they've made them all Hoochie.
Focus on you. Like, move with him, okay?
Robin's
It
being
just seemed kind of
illustrious.
difficult, Clinton. He was like trying to say stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like a distraction.
Don't focus on him so much. Okay. Focus on you. Like, just move with him.
Come on, Robin, put your back in this.
My boyfriend has never seen me model before. Not that I really do a lot of modeling now.
Is he
but even if
arriving?
I did, I don't think I would ever invite him along.
He's arriving. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. Look.
Mama!
Oh. Shoulder barge girl.
And my mom was standing there.
This is not going to go well. This is a storyline waiting to erupt. What are they doing to your hair?
Please don't crap that makeup now. Don't forget crying about the makeup, honey. Sitting around the hotel.
Just give her waterproof makeup.
Was so romantic and so loving. Like, he just like gave her a hug and started kissing her, didn't care who was around. He just was like totally focused on her.
Oh, that is sweet.
You're beautiful.
I told Marty to stay behind the partitions and not to watch me, but during the shoot, I looked over and of course he was watching anyway.
Of course. But like, this is a storyline.
It's good to see her doing it. It seems like a natural at it.
Oh, at least he's really supportive.
If I have a big job tomorrow, I will book her because she's just got it.
Exactly. Everyone's like, Elise, but she is.
We need some music here, please.
Music? Goodness gracious, this place is so spacious. I'm feeling so loud and vivacious. Blessed with the ancient.
Adriana is overall a great model. She's beautiful. She had a great face. She's very athletic.
Ooh, buttock. A single buttock.
I can't believe, actually, I gave birth to such a beautiful human being.
Oh, that's lovely.
Thank you so much.
I like to see supportive family members.
All right, guys, that's a wrap.
Oh, that's a wrap, girls. Who's gonna go? All right. Let me have a little think. Who's gonna go? Who's been given like the most consistently negative critiques this episode? Robin has been given some negative critiques this episode. Who else? Giselle hasn't, but we don't really, they're kind of vying to get rid of her, so it might be Giselle, it might be Robin. I have a feeling we haven't really seen much of Kissy this episode, and we haven't seen a lot of, I think it's Shannon, isn't it? I feel like maybe it's between Giselle or Robin. That's what I feel like. I feel like that. Predictions, girls.
The prophecy is true.
This is your section?
Uh-huh.
This is cool.
I hope the top model is Elise.
Come here, Mom. You belong in Tokyo. I really miss my mom, and it kicks ass to have her here. Like, a lot of ass. Mom, I want to be America's Next Top Model. We've lost how much money? I haven't lost a thing. Remember we got ripped off because of pictures, and we got ripped off at the modeling searches? Adrian. This could be like the biggest break we've ever had in our lives. And I'm saying we. It's your. Well, it's me, but I'm gonna pay off your bills, woman. Would you stop it? I'm almost ready for you guys. Sit down, guys.
What's
It tastes delicious because we made it with our own hands.
What do you want?
I think I'll want
Spaghetti? What? Robin. Stayed in a room. That was the rudest, most uncouth thing to do. Obviously, she wasn't well raised, you know.
Robin
Hey, when
doesn't
you're done getting that,
seem very nice.
pasta, pass it down here, some of mine.
Pasta, girls.
Yes. I don't know what's going on with Elise with her eating.
This eating disorder nonsense is ridiculous. Elise is the person that right after we've finished eating already wants to go to an ice cream cone and a Kit Kat.
Did you guys read this already?
This is Tyra Mail. This is our due. Tomorrow, 5 of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model. 1 of you will be
Scandal girls.
I'm going home. But I told him, I told my boyfriend that I was going home this weekend with tomorrow's outcome.
Pray that I stay here, man.
What's happening? What is this music? Why has the cello been broken out? Why are they in a dishwasher? What's happening? Why are we watching this?
I thought that
Is this
seeing
a
Marty
wake?
might make being here a little bit harder and being away from him a little bit more stressful. But now that
Why
I've
are we
seen him, I
spying
feel
on
so
them?
much better. I'm really glad I got the chance to.
That's all you need, and that's exactly why these shows, and the same with The Swan, the same with Bridalplasty, getting that little visitation from someone or that little bit of support from someone that you love back home or whatever it is, can really give you that energy to push through and make you believe that you've had the right choice or you've made the right decision with doing any of this. I mean, I wouldn't go on America's Next Top Model. I wouldn't go on The Swan. I absolutely would not go on Bridalplasty. But I can tell you, if like a good friend or my lover at the time came and visited me, then maybe I would feel a lot more inspired to continue in the competition and win for both of us, you know? What a hateful decoration this apartment has. This is too much. Is that grass? A grassy wall?
I love you. I'm not done.
Mummy.
Good luck. I love you, Mama. I love
See you
too.
soon,
My mother
Mumsy.
reminded me the reasons that I wanted to win. So I have a lot
Oh,
more
Adrienne,
drive,
your hair is awful.
like than before.
Bye, honey, bunny. I love you, Mama. I
Awful
love you
hair.
too.
They did you dirty,
Bye,
Adrienne.
Mom. I'll call you after I'm not eliminated.
Ooh. Oh, elimination time, girls. It's the morning.
When
You've
is
got
this
the-
elimination gonna be? This is madness.
Oh, wait, what?
I hope none of them from the Diva Suite that move in here. I feel so bad for them if they do. Like Shannon.
Thanks,
It
Diva.
is Shannon.
I'm always nervous for every elimination. You gotta be ready. You gotta be prepared for the worst or the, or the best.
I'm just hoping and praying that I'm not the one to get eliminated today.
Ooh. What a horrible building. Look at the state of that.
Welcome, ladies. It's been another challenging week towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Oh,
Now, this
she's
week
got
you
a
your
sidebar
first
thing,
taste
girls.
of what
Jodie
it's
Hart,
like
eat
for a
your
top
heart
model
out.
to be living in the public eye. You've
Okay.
had publicity lessons,
Yeah.
you've interviewed with top journalists,
Yeah.
and you even got to photograph with a top football star. But now it's time to make our fifth cut. The winner will receive a Revlon contract, a contract with Wilhelmina Models, Inc., and a fashion spread in Marie Claire. Once again, we have our panel of expert judges that have week by week judged you. First, we have Janice
Satan.
Dickinson, one of the
Hello.
first supermodels. And we have Bo Quillian, the
Boat.
fashion editor of Marie Claire. Kamora Lee Simmons, the creative
Hello.
director and owner of Baby Fat Fashions.
Ooh.
And last but not least,
A toothpaste
Steve Sanagati,
salesman.
And gingivitis by up to 88%.
who conducted your interviews.
Okay.
We'll bring you in
all
one
right.
by one for individual analysis. After that, the judges will deliberate.
Who
call you
gets the
back in,
guillotine?
And we'll make our elimination.
Ooh.
We randomly draw names, and Robin, you're first.
Oh, is that how they do it? I didn't actually know. I thought there was some rhyme and reason to who they choose to talk to first, but I guess it's random, which is something I did not know.
All right, Robin.
Robin
Now
goes.
it's time for your individual evaluation.
Yeah.
So I have two tough questions for you today.
That's quite
Why
a
do you
hairstyle.
think you should win this competition?
I think that I should win this competition, not for the obvious reasons, which is fame and fortune, but I'm looking at it for the power that it can give to me to use as a platform to be an influence on someone's life.
I sort of break
Pageant.
stereotypes on both sides of sort of the two worlds that I inhabit, which is a nerdy person who
this
is
decor.
attractive physically and also a model who is intelligent. I think that I'd put a little spice in the industry.
I'm willing to
Can we just look at that TV? Look at that TV. Look at those curtains. Look at that.
I'm willing to stay strong. I don't think that temptations in the modeling world, I can be easily persuaded.
I feel I should win this competition because I have the personality for it. I am right now building confidence. Yes, I am.
It's been a dream of mine, for a long time. I deserve to be happy at least once in my
Your
life.
hair,
who should we
Kissy. They did you
eliminate
dirty.
Whatever person that God puts on your heart to eliminate.
I would kick out Robin. Like her religion, recently even more so than when I first met her, has really hampered her in being inhibited. Robin or Shannon, just because their faith might interfere with their business.
Elise. I think at this time she is struggling through unhealthy eating habits that could
Lies.
harm her in the future. I don't want to be the one to judge Elise because
You just did,
I'm
sis.
very worried about her health.
I don't think I can give you an answer.
Ooh.
I really don't want to give an answer. I
Confidence,
honestly
sis.
don't.
This
I
is
just
not
pray that at
confidence.
the end of the day, I'm still here.
You had a movement shoot, and we picked up your best photo, and here it is. What do you think about it?
Honestly, I'm
What a horrible photo. That is horrible. Horrible little girl. What is that? She's not even in the shot. What is this? None of these people on these shows are photographers.
looking at him, and I was thinking, these people really go through this, working with other people.
Was he talking about your booty or something?
He was lusting.
Doesn't mean that you have to go to bed with him later.
Right.
Doesn't mean you have to give him your number. But if somebody's saying damn, it just means you're doing great.
I like it a lot.
Oh, just playing down casual sexism in the workplace, are we? He wouldn't say that to another male model, would he? Or maybe he would, I don't know. But you shouldn't say it to anyone if you're on a shoot.
You look like a gazelle from the American Ballet Theater. I love this photograph.
She looks like a pro.
She is a pro.
I talked to him a little bit before we started, and I asked him, I really want to try to use you. I think maybe he responded to that a little bit.
I love the fact that he's engaged.
Yeah.
He's all into you.
It's fantastic.
What are you trying to say, Tyra?
A little bit thin. I just would have covered your arms.
Oh, please. Wow, look at my muscle.
Well, surprisingly enough, she wasn't actually in control of the styling. So you saying, oh, she's too thin, cover your arms. It's not up to her. She didn't style it. The designer did. And then cut off more clothes to show more body. So take your thing up with someone else, boat.
Wow, look at my muscle.
I think it's a wonderful photo, a wonderful example of artistic expression. I thought it was really cool that you were able to model with your mom there. I can do it now, but in the beginning, I could not have my mom look at me or anything. I was like, Mama, get out the room. What do you think?
I like it.
There is nothing
That is the best
wrong
photo.
with this picture. It's everything right.
Best photo we've seen.
Yeah, it's great.
This picture is hot, which means that there's a lot more hotness in you, but it was difficult getting it out of you.
I'll work on that.
Well, it definitely shows that I've had some training.
This photograph is surreal. It's that good.
How high can you get off the floor? It is amazing. One thing about the confidence thing, I have to be honest. I heard you walk off the set, and what you were doing, you were fishing. You were fishing for a compliment. She's doing this. Give me the compliment.
All women fish for compliments. This looks like she escaped from a mental institution. This is the worst photograph I've ever seen. You look deranged. Your arms look amputated. Your legs look amputated. And it looks like you have a penis. I'm sorry.
Satan didn't hold back, did she? What did Janice just say about this? Why is it we're having this thing about, like, penises recently in these videos? It's just like, Trini was like, oh, he got a little willy. Now Janice is like, you've got a penis, girl. The thing is, the styling makes them hoochie. Like, nothing about these photos or this photo shoot says high fashion, apart from this squiggly line that Jay Manuel has put in the makeup, which makes no sense as well, because it doesn't really go with any of it. They're trying to say, oh, it emulates football makeup. Like, no, it doesn't. Does it? Would you ever? What is the point?
Looks like you have a penis. I'm sorry.
I think it's adorable.
I think it's crazy, like, what a likeness you are to Tyra. That face looks like Tyra to me.
All right, there it is.
That is not beneficial, girls. You don't want to be a budget someone else.
Let's just call it as it is. Robin, first of all, is too old to be starting model.
She's huge. She's not going to be a top model.
She won't. That's the reality.
She should work for a car toppling company.
I think that you guys are the problem with America. I think you are the problem of why women are leaning over the toilets at this very moment and vomiting after they've eaten, or taking laxatives after they've eaten. The full-figured market is changing, okay?
Wow, I think Tyra actually said something quite poignant there about how people perceive models, but my goodness, she really served it to Satan then, didn't she? Goodness, Janice was like, bah. Tyra says that she's doing all these things, but she's not really. She's just saying that she's changing the industry. We didn't get a plus size model winner until season 10. This is season 1. That's like 10 years later.
Shannon.
Shannon doesn't impress me sometimes so much.
She had the best photo.
She comes up well on film.
I think she could be a top model without a doubt.
Oh, there you go.
I love Adrian's photographs. I think she keeps getting better and better each week.
What are these photos?
But the tone of her speech answering Steve's questions really made me want to cringe.
In.
Kizzy, I would say, on the interview level, she speaks well.
You should have seen her when she first came in. She's actually grown.
Giselle, for me, is the best mover.
When I look at Giselle's pictures, I see a dancer.
I think
But
that
you asked her to
lack
bring
of
more.
confidence is just something she's putting out there, but I think the way she moves here is by far the moves of a confident woman.
Yes.
Elise is not personally my type of girl. The eating disorder thing is just a strong issue for me.
Drop the eating disorder. That's hearsay. She's extremely thin, which is what a haute couture model needs.
But it doesn't have to be, you know.
I don't really like Janice Dickinson that much from how she comes across in these shows that we watch, but did she say a lie there? Did she say a lie? Have you ever? Like, haute couture has always been about these rail thin people. I mean, the industry has kind of changed, but it's still bad, and it's still at that rail thin point. Did she say a lie there? Did she say a lie? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying to have a body the way that you want it is right or wrong. I'm just simply saying, did she say a lie there? Does it damage people? Absolutely. But did she say a lie?
But it doesn't have to be, you know, America's quest for the prettiest anorexic either.
There's girls that look like this.
You don't know this.
Agree. Linda Evangelista was a rail. Come on.
Linda Evangelista was never a rail.
Kate Moss, Twiggy.
It's unbelievable what's going on here. I'm seeing it. It's unbelievable.
That was quite the drama, wasn't it? Wow.
There are
maybe
6
even
of you
Elise might be
standing
up.
in front of me, but I only have 5 photos in my hands.
Who's it gonna be?
And these 5 photos represent
Who's it gonna be?
the 5 of you that are still in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model.
Scandal girls!
Adrian.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Oh, well, obviously,
You're
she
still
was
in the
called
running
first.
towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Right.
Kissy. Congratulations.
Right. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah.
Shannon. Beauty does not make a top model, not just beauty. You
Incorrect.
have to learn how to move. It is
But she had
so
the best
important.
photo.
Congratulations.
You're all ill, severely unwell.
Robin.
Oh, who? Robin.
We don't want to see you on your high horse and showing the world how great you are. Show the world how human you are.
Wait, so it's going to be Elise versus Giselle. Giselle's
Still in the
going.
running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Oh, I am surprised, girls. Elise won
Would
this
Giselle
week.
and Elise please step forward?
Yeah, Elise is going through, obviously. Giselle's going home. Bye, Giselle. I'm sorry, girls.
This competition's been pretty fatalistic, but at the same time, I think it is embarrassing to be eliminated, and I don't want it to happen to me.
Elise, you're an intelligent woman, which is an amazing trait, especially being in the fashion industry, where the stereotype is that models are stupid. It's important to not be on this I'm so better than everybody else kind of attitude. It only makes people not like you, and it only makes people not appreciate your intelligence.
I kind of agree.
Nervous once again. I really don't want to get eliminated.
She predicted
I'm
this
enjoying
earlier,
myself so
didn't she?
much.
Giselle, again, we talk about your confidence. During the photo shoot, I thought you were actually the best in terms of movement. But you walked off the stage and you said, I think I messed up because I think I look more like a dancer than a model.
And what did you tell her? I look at her and all I see is a dancer.
Congratulations, Elise.
I mean, I'm really glad.
It was my time to
But
go.
yeah, she knew. She knew. She's not, Giselle wasn't stupid. She knew. Another one bites the gown.
Britney Spears did Star Search and she lost, and look at where she's at now. So I don't consider myself a loser. It sucks that I'm gonna go from all this to back home where it's
Pack
normal.
that silver bag, girl. What a hateful
My
shoe.
mom, and she's gonna rub it in my face, so that'll probably be the only thing. I'm gonna feel crappy.
Oh, Giselle, I am sorry.
Because if I'm coming home, it's because obviously I didn't do so well here.
I do not feel good about this episode, my loves. Giselle, goodbye. Why is Elise wearing a hateful scarf? What's this? Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. I've got gout. Well, my loves, I'm going to push my laptop away from me there and take out my hanger because that was a loaded episode, shall we say. A loaded episode. I'm a bit disheveled because I'm just like, this heavy storyline of like dieting, body shape, eating disorders, Elise being like scrutinized by all the other girls is it's so nefarious because like we don't know either way whether she did or not. I haven't looked at any of the post-show interviews that Elise may or may not have given, so I don't really know what was going on. But I do feel like it is really bad to speculate on somebody's body shape and body type. I think that this level of body shaming when it comes to potential health conditions is not really acceptable. What if Elise had, for example, an autoimmune disorder that meant that she couldn't put on weight and she couldn't keep much food down? What if she did and she did not want to share her condition with the people that she's in the house with, which are blatant strangers? You know, maybe she's known them for 3 weeks at this point. It does really irk me because you are under no obligation in life to tell people your health conditions unless you want to tell them. So I feel like that is so nefarious. What a really nefarious, insidious show this was. And for them to try and use it as like a learning curve of like, oh, we need to watch what she's doing. Does she have any insecurities she wants to share? Oh, put her in front of this journalist and publicist. Do you have an eating disorder? Is it just hearsay? Will you help us sell magazines and get ratings? Like, do you know what I mean? I just don't agree with any of that.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 7.
Oh, today I have injured myself. I don't know how I've done it, but this muscle right here, this trap has been pulled in some way or another. I don't know how I've done it. Clearly I was doing deadlifting in my sleep because somehow I have incapacitated myself. And if I lean too... if I lean too much this way or move my head too much... Okay, this way is all right, actually. This was incapable this morning. I am high AF on painkillers, so let's make this episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls one to remember, shall we, my loves? My brain, my loves, is fully in the nussness of life today because no sense shall come betwixt my forked teeth. That's not the phrase. So, my lovelies, in the last episode, we watched, basically, that Paris episode, which was probably the most scandalous, shocking, kind of gross, all the sorts of negative verbiage I can think of for season 1. Basically, it was the grossest episode of Cycle 1. As of this episode today, we are episode 7, which means after this episode, we have the semi-final and the final of America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1. So we can kind of treat this, I mean, if you could even think of it as this way, you can kind of treat this as a, what's it called? Quarterfinal, that's the word.
I'm going to cream.
Currently, I'm looking for houses to move, and my goodness, it is the most stressful thing I can possibly think of right now. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, are we ready, everyone? Shall we dive back into the cool waters of... Actually, they're more like sizzling hot scalding waters of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Get your beverages at the ready, my loves, and prepare yourself for a scandal, girls. Oh, naughty little scandal. Do you like this necklace? I purchased it at a little witchy shop with Novimpia last week. Isn't it cute? A little bit of Ulcamar Goutoir for y'all.
Previously on America's Next Top Model. The girls were overwhelmed when they were flown to Paris.
Is that a mouse stuck in a trapdoor?
It's so beautiful. Shannon's fantasy became a reality.
Yes.
Oh my word!
I forgot.
She met the man of her dreams.
Of her dreams, and you were like, scum!
And some of the girls.
What's happening to this episode?
Enormous chatos.
I don't speak like that. I don't act like that. I don't want to hear that.
And everyone was sad when Kissy was asked to leave.
Oh, poor
Kissy and
Kissy.
myself, you know, used to read the Bible together.
I suppose it is kind of sad when somebody does go that you're quite close to. But all Robin has talked about throughout every single episode in this entire series is her Bible. And it's just like, is there not a lot more to you than just the Bible? Like, do you not have like dreams and aspirations? Are you creative in any way, shape or form? Like what? Oh, here we go, girls. Are you ready? I've got gout. Scandal girls. Scandal girls. Oh my god, it's a scandal girls. Scandal girls. Scandal girls. Oh my god, it's a scandal girls. Who will be the scandal girl? It's Tyra. Tyra is the scandal all along. Did we know that 20 years ago? Well, possibly. Okay, come on then. Oh, very. People on the street, they've got gout. On the street, they've got gout. Oh. Out of the lift and into the frying pan. Who are all these people? What's this? The boudoir? Oh, Bible time with the Christians. I said Bibles. On... Oh. It must be quite tough, actually. Especially, like, this is the first season, so I bet, like, they probably became really close-knit with each other because, like, there wasn't really anything else. They've been forced to live in these tiny apartments together and be lived really on top of each other. I bet, like, when one person goes, it feels like, oh, my friend has gone. But what actually happens now? So does, like, Kissy just, like, leave and fly home from France? Or did she, like, stay in the hotel but in different rooms or something? Like, was she segregated from the cast? Or did she literally just go, bye, you're back to, like... back to America, back to normal life, never see you again. Is that the tea? There are so many questions that I have about like America's Next Top Model and reality shows in general. How does that work? How does elimination work when they all live in a house together? Is it literally just because they could like sell stories if they went back to the public life? They could just like sell stories to anyone who would listen. I mean, I guess they obviously had to sign NDAs. I mean, I suppose back then there wasn't really like the internet as such as it is today. Like nowadays, you could make an anonymous account somewhere on like Reddit, shall we say, and just like be like,
well, this happened and that happened and I heard it from production somewhere. Maybe an intern leaked it to me.
Whereas it could just fully be you and you've gone home second. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that interesting?
She was the only one beside you that didn't judge me all the time.
Oh.
Who's left them? The holiest holy rollers and the bottom of the barrel of the hell.
When Ms. Kizzy left, it was her first year ago.
So it's just Robin, Shannon, Elise, and Adrienne.
Couldn't stand up. I remember leaning on the wall. And I
Top
remember
four,
going
go.
to sit down. She reminded me of my sister. We were sorority sisters. We were both from the South. Roommates, Christians. She was my best friend in this situation.
Oh. Losing a best friend in a situation like that must be quite difficult. But I mean, how long have you known each other? But then these, I suppose because like filming anything is like a heightened sense of like normality, especially if like you're on camera all the time. I bet like what becomes normal is like swiftly adjusted. So like I bet she probably was really close friends with Kissy in this throughout this process. So I suppose it is quite sad. But I don't personally like Robin very much in this series. I think she's very intense and not in a way that's like fun to watch. It feels just a bit like I feel like if I met Robin, she would be like,
what you are doing is incorrect and you are disgusting and the Bible says that you should die.
And I would immediately be like, not getting along so well. Whereas with someone like Kissy, I feel like I would probably get along with quite well because she seemed to gel really well with everyone. And Shannon seems a bit confused, but also like her faith is very much her own. But like she doesn't, I don't get the sense that she's trying to push an agenda. I don't know. Those are just my thoughts.
I felt like a little piece of me went away because Kizzy was probably one of the girls that I've hung out with the most besides Robin.
Gosh, they have cut that sentence up,
I believe in
didn't
a
they?
higher power. I don't believe that higher power asks you to sacrifice your every damn moment to them.
I do believe in God. I'm just not psychotic about it.
I hate how Robin rolls her eyes at me when I'm like praying. And I'll be sitting there praying for my grandma or something and she'll look over at me and roll her eyes.
Oh, that's not good.
House is under control of Robin. And our house is under control of the devil. Things would have definitely sucked if my closest ally in the house had been eliminated. And I'm really, really glad that Adrienne stayed on.
Oh yeah, of course. It was Adrienne versus Kissy. Oh my God, there's a golden woman. Oh, here we are, just at the photo shoot.
Edgy, Shannon.
Thanks.
I've been photographed by every top photographer in the world, and I've taken pointers from every single one of them. That's why I decided to shoot the girls myself, to see what the girls look like through my lens and how they connect with the photographer.
Okay.
I'm so gorgeous, Elise.
But like,
now that
why?
Fewer and fewer girls are left. I'm starting to take the competition much more seriously.
Well, that's quite nice shot. Cheekbones.
There we go.
It is a lot of pressure because the four of us that are left in the house are like staring our dream right in the face.
I realize I'm keeping really, really still, and that's because I just can't emote. Like all these models being like, with their neck. I wish I could do that right now. I literally feel like I need a brace or something. I'm like, maybe I should call the woman in the Arga. Hello.
The four of us that are left in the house are like staring our dream right in the face.
Yes, I suppose
When
you
I was
are.
photographing the girls, I felt like they were finally realizing the possibility of becoming a major star.
When you were photographing them. Really?
You're really narrowing it down to who has what it takes to be a top model and who doesn't.
Yes.
It's just all about profile and looking to the sky and feeling like you're an angel.
What comes with this is
Joel.
power. The right person can use this as a modem to touch people, to make change.
A modem?
All right, we got you, Ron.
Don't want any of them anymore, thanks. This isn't 1922. Ooh. Pianos on the game. Toot, 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 toot. Oh my God, there's a whistle, girls.
We took the
Toot,
girls to
toot,
the
toot.
House of Carven, which is the oldest couture house in all of Paris.
Ooh, is that the world?
That was my favorite thing.
House
No
of
lie.
Carven.
The clothes are like, besides being expensive, they are some of the neatest clothes.
Hello.
Bonjour.
As you guys know, Paris is the fashion capital of the world and the fashion capital of couture modeling.
I think London has something to say about that, don't you know?
Couture is the epitome of fashion. A lot of times couture clothing will be one of a kind. You guys
Yes.
notice how I have your hair pulled back in a bun. In France, that's called a chignon. A
Bun.
chignon is the most elegant way to wear your hair. And it's important that your hair in no way distracts from the clothes. And tomorrow you'll be
Except
tested
Elise.
on your ability to carry yourself in a couture situation.
It's almost like our makeovers mean nothing at all whatsoever, because what we're going to do is put it in a bun.
And I can put it in a bun. And tomorrow you'll be tested on your ability to carry yourself in
even
a
saying
couture
this.
situation. Today you're going to meet the artistic director of Carven. Pascal, viens ici.
Welcome. Welcome at Carven and welcome in
Olive.
Paris. Welcome to the magical
Olive.
haute couture. Only a few girls work for couture. And couture is not only showing clothes, it's showing
Art.
an attitude, an allure. You will see the clothes, you will try the clothes, and you will understand.
Oh. I wonder what haute couture was in 2001.
I will give you gloves. It's very important.
Oh. Oh, it's a bit ladies' day at the races. Oh, I just saw a breast. Oh, no. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm wearing these dresses. These dresses are probably more expensive than everything that I own personally.
The gown was like a $20,000 gown. How are you not gonna like some gown that's worth more than your house and your car?
$20,000 is worth more than a house and a car. Wow, where are these prices? I need to invest there, my loves. I was literally looking at house prices in my area the other day, and I wish you could get it for 20k, but this is 20 years ago. And the world went just nuts after the financial crash, didn't it, in terms of, like, housing prices. Ooh. I quite like how Tyra looks here.
All very professional. I think it would be tough to find a winner.
This is awful.
There's only one winner. And so, you know, this is getting pretty close. And hopefully, you know, I will make it to the top.
We give you a small souvenir.
Oh, thank you so much. I sprayed this on me when I first came in. Thank you so much.
A present of perfumery. £20.
Tomorrow is your day. You have from 10 to 3 to enjoy Paris and all the splendors it has to offer.
We got a tire mail saying that the next day we would have some free time to do whatever we wanted
Oh!
all day. Eiffel Tower, mother.
Oh!
Shopping.
You guys want to go shopping?
I really don't like to shop. It gets really old after like an hour.
Me, yeah, I agree.
I don't have money to go shopping. I just want to go see Jim Morrison's grave.
Who is Jim Morrison, Adrian?
He's the lead singer of The Doors, one of the most influential bands that has ever existed on the face of the earth.
Adrian wanted to go see Jim Morrison's grave, and she wanted to go up the top of the Eiffel Tower, and Robin and Shannon wanted to go shopping.
She's willing to go shop with us. We should do something for her, too.
But we have to compromise so we can stay together because I don't want to split off into two groups.
Why not? You should.
I think we can all compromise so we can stay together.
Robin did not want to budge. She did not want to go along with her.
So she's gonna have to compromise and go shopping with us, and we're gonna have to compromise and go to the grave with her.
And I said I want to go shopping.
You're not willing to go to Jim Morrison's grave for Adrian?
This conversation can go on all night.
Because you won't compromise.
Respect me when I say that I don't want to go see the grave. Just respect me for that, just like I respect you.
I didn't want to listen to what that bitch had to say. She's psychotic.
Wow, I'm just about to pause her. She's about to go off on one, sis. Yeah, so in a situation like this, can you imagine ever being up against someone who's such a brick wall of just like, no, anything you want to do? Absolutely not. I want to go shopping. Also, personally, I've mentioned this before on the channel. My opinions towards shopping are like, yeah, you can go shopping. I will go shopping with friends. I don't enjoy shopping. I like to shop very specifically for specific ideas that I like. I get something that I actually have called previously product blindness, where I get quite overwhelmed when I go in shops. Now I actually know why that might be. Hashtag. For me, shopping is a vapid activity filled with nothing because I usually already have an idea of what I want, already have an idea of the clothing styles that I want, plus I only ever wear black. So all of my ideas for my next year of fashion are fully set out on my phone, on my Pinterest mood boards, and in my notes. Whereas, I suppose back in the day, maybe that wasn't quite the case, but the idea of just like wandering around shopping for more than, let's say, more than 2 hours. See, most of the time when I go shopping with my friends, I'm like, let's go shopping. What I actually mean is, let's go to a few places that I actually know what I want to grab, and then let's sit and have some coffee, maybe go for a nice walk around the little area, maybe go to a little park and see a bird, and then maybe go for food afterwards. That's what I mean when I say a day of shopping. I literally don't mean like, there is nothing like wandering around aimlessly in a department store for like 12 hours. Just sounds awful. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I'm just saying it's not for me, girls. I do find it quite rude that you wouldn't even, like, how long does it take to go and see a grave? Realistically, how long does that take? If you've got the travelling time, she's not going to want to be at this grave for an hour, for 2 hours, 3 hours, is she? She's going to want to see it because it's going to be a big moment in her life. Clearly, this music had an influence on her growing up, and you're stealing that by going shopping and not compromising. Selfishness. What did the Jesus woman say about selfishness? I think it went something like that. Oh dear. Okay, Robin, come on, let's hear what you have to say about this awful situation.
I said I want to go shopping. Shannon said she want to go shopping. It just sucks that I'm the one who has to compromise and you guys don't.
I don't go see graves. Just like you don't believe in God, I don't go see graves. I don't try to make you believe in God, do I?
I got really upset when I saw this stubborn, bitchy side of Robin. I sort of fled away from her.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Who is a bitch? I just, dude, seriously? She's so mean to you. She's so mean
Smoking indoors?
I think I was crying mainly out of frustration because Robin wouldn't see things my way and was being so intolerant. It really pissed me off.
It's 4 people with 4 different things that they want to do and having to compromise.
Oh look, she's got the bed now. She's got Kissy's bed.
It's not dumb. It's just called a difference of opinion and you try to make the best out of it.
One day, she's gonna go against somebody that does not care how much money you have or how much mommy and daddy have given you, and she's gonna get her ass whooped. That's just how it is.
Oh my goodness. That mascara.
Oh my god.
Oh! You are standing there and somebody asks you for your coat, you're supposed to give it. You know? Because you're a Christian. Christians are not selfish.
She don't go see graves.
She doesn't seem very Christ-like to me. In fact, I think she secretly worships the devil. All this stuff she's pretending to be, if, you know, they're...
I wouldn't bring Satan into this. Some of Satan's followers have been the most sane, and some of the Christian followers have been the most depraved, shall we say.
You know, there really is this big, wonderful man in the sky. Then he's
Why would
gonna
he be a
whoop
man?
her ass when she gets up there.
I don't think God has
I'm
testicles.
just trying to keep it from becoming you and me versus the two of them, but that's it.
Looks like it's that way, sis. Okay. Oh, the void. Oh, here we are. Metro on the game. I've got gout. Oh, do you know what French police are called? Gendarmes. And do you know how you spell that? Gendarmeries.
After the fight in the hotel room, our group completely polarized into us versus them. Adrian wanted to go see Jim Morrison's grave.
Exactly.
Let's go, let's deck. And Robin and Shannon wanted to go shopping.
It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to buy something.
This is only our one day in Paris. To get whatever we want to get done. It's best just to split up.
And you picked shopping. The Champs-Elysees. Can't wait.
You just run across. You can't run across there. You can't why? We could have run across. I run across. Come on, come on, come on. You can't. What are we doing?
All right,
Let's see Jim Morrison's grave, dude. This is so cool.
Elise didn't want to go see Jim Morrison's grave, but she sacrificed that for me, and just like, you know, that's cool.
Dude, Elise, I need a boyfriend for this place. Will you be my boyfriend? Yes, madam. I think it's this way. Come
That's
on.
quite sweet.
Where's the monument? Where are you going? Is this it?
Test bed.
You want to
I'll
look
just
at those
throw a
signs?
cigarette on the floor.
I don't know. What do you think? This is so beautiful.
That is quite an impressive graveyard, isn't it? Oh, shoes.
I think he has too many shoes.
Shut up.
Cafe.
We're lost.
Oh no, are they lost?
Did they move Jim Morrison's body? Officially lost.
Oh
We
no!
went to see Jim Morrison's grave, and we ended up lost. But we're just having fun with each other. It was fun.
Okay, well, there's a photo place. Let's go in there.
Oh, I hope they did get to see what she wanted, because otherwise it's a bit like...
We decided to separate. Adrian and I did our thing. Robin and Shannon went to the Gap. And in retrospect, I don't know why I wanted the 4 of us to stay together at all.
Exactly, exactly.
Did you write it down? I thought I asked you to go and get the name of it.
I have it on that piece of paper, but I don't know where I put it.
Yeah, come on.
Some things Robin does might get on my nerves after a little while.
Yeah.
Shannon, you're gonna have to walk faster.
Okay, it says, you have until 4 p.m. to get ready for a spectacular night out.
Oh my God, they're going for a night
So
out?
get ready at 4 p.m. Hair and makeup done. It's for a spectacular night out.
Oh no, they've got 45 minutes, girls. Come on, girls, you can do it.
You know what time it is?
What is this instrument?
15 minutes.
You're lying.
Tap, tap, and pa, Gounce.
Can you pop the trunk?
Can you pop the trunk? For a night out? This is a lot of bags for a night out. Have I misunderstood? Have I misunderstood something? This is a lot of bags that they've got for a night out. And why are they at Carven? Does Carven become the Club de Triomphe after midnight? Is that what it is? Very pumpkin.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
as I told you yesterday, couture is about attitude, a way of life.
Yeah.
So tonight, you will go to a fancy restaurant.
Oh!
And you will meet 4 guys from the Society of Paris. And,
Oh my word.
But to go there, of course, you will have to wear a couture dress.
The Society of
Famous
Paris.
black little dress from Paris.
I'm gonna be scared to wear one of your dresses.
They give me this gown. This gown, like my boobs are hanging out the side and in the
Oh
middle.
my goodness.
The couture challenge was to go out with some men and have them judge us on being a lady. Women that wear couture are socialites. They are a lady in every sense.
Tonight, the winner will after be chosen among.
Well, you say that. Women who wear couture. Actually, socialites are quite often not the lady in every sense. Socialites are the way they are because they're born into lots of money usually, or a dynasty, a wealthy family of some sort with a business. But they're also like risque and just on the edge of absolute abject wildness. People like Paris Hilton, people like Lindsay Lohan, just to name a few of the socialites that I can think of from my era, because these people, yes, they're ladylike, but they are also photographed getting out of cars with their nunny showing. Not that that's their fault. Those photographers should be kept at least 50 meters away from them at all times. But being a lady is very... The meaning is almost... That word is like... The phrase being a lady is almost meaningless because like... There are ideas that you can project onto that phrase and be like, well, I think behaving like this and prim and proper and eating correctly and using the correct dinnerware at dinner time at a restaurant is being ladylike. But then also, I know a few ladies who love to party.
Tonight, the winner will after be chosen among you girls, and she will go to the presidential suite of a big hotel in Paris. So have fun and welcome again in
Wait,
Paris.
so these men get to judge you how ladylike you are? Oh, I don't like that.
In really close quarters in our model apartment, and every single girl's fantasizing about spending a night away from there.
So I had a conversation in the comments of the last video in which was something like regular working models who aren't quite in the haute couture range of getting like lots of money will all stay in the same apartment. So lots of girls, same apartment, desperate for a way to spend a night out somewhere, spend a night with somebody else, spend a night away from like living in this cramped apartment. But dressing them up in haute couture, sending them off to men to judge so that they can then win an opportunity to go into like a special hotel for the evening. This is starting to sound less and less and less like modeling and more like a nefarious industry. Let me know what you think about that, because I feel like putting these women under that much pressure to want to break out of this industry, but also it's the industry that they've wanted to go into, and then give them this like high stressful environment, and then a man is like, I think you can come and stay with me tonight, or at my hotel, or my presidential suite, or something like this. Is this a regular occurrence in modeling? I should absolutely hope not.
Night away from it, and every single girl's fantasizing about spending a night away from there.
Fantasizing.
Are you excited? Are you excited? Yeah. I'm so excited.
I feel so good in this. I feel like somebody else.
She said that rather solemnly, didn't she? Oh, what's happening to Robin? Is this Robin's episode?
Like funk way.
Welcome to the Fouquet's, the older restaurant in Paris. Would you follow
That
me,
was
please?
terrible of me. The oldest restaurant in Paris.
I'm Adrian.
Who
Nice to meet
who
you.
are these bankers?
Elise, nice to meet you.
I like the Adrian dude just
Well, because his name is Adrian.
I'm Cedric.
Adrian and Adrian.
They were gonna judge us on how we acted like a lady. So I was like, I can do this. I'm a lady.
Oh, not the red wine and escargot, girls.
Foie gras.
Toast.
Okay.
Is there
Foie gras.
goose or duck liver?
Are you ready to try it?
Robin is not having any of this,
Okay.
is
Let's see how this is.
Bon appétit. Spoon for the escargot.
So this is our dinner.
This is it. This is a quick.
I ate everything I was served just to try everything.
I love the fact that Shannon then was like, so this is the dinner, and it's just like one snail and a piece of toast. Like, high society dining is very different to what we would expect, for the common peasant girls like us. But if you've ever been into a fancy restaurant or something, the portions are usually quite small for a reason, because you have lots of them rather than just like a steak, girls.
Hello.
It's usually often just something that's like
a pearl of steak served on emboulalliers,
steeped in piss.
I'm going to cream.
It's very that.
The food was nasty. It wasn't like all that, it was cracked up to be.
But that's high society dining, sis.
It's different. Robin was being a bitch. Shannon's just like...
Oh, no.
So I was like, all right, I'm gonna nab this opportunity.
I don't know what's happening. What is that? It's so dark. Shannon is like fully gobsmacked about everything.
See a ballet at
a ballet.
The Opera House in Paris.
Dancing ballet.
I don't like ballet. It's like all these guys are like, dancing around. It's like, oh my God. But I didn't sit there and bitch and complain. I just tried to keep acting like a lady.
This is your job.
Ugly too, guys,
Be professional.
Honestly. American accents, are they ugly? Be honest.
No, it's not ugly. Well, that's just gotta get used to it.
Is it harsh?
Well, I was born down south in Texas. Let's go and party all night long.
These cat-dadded, lustful type of men were there. You could tell by their conversation. They weren't socializing. That's the reason why I tuned them out.
That's all she did for like 4 hours.
But hang on, that's the shot of her earlier in the car going to the event. So what is this storyline they've given Robin here? So to be honest, in that kind of a situation, I would hate to have been invited to get dressed up, be invited somewhere to be judged purely by men, and then like spend the evening with them, going to dinner and blah 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 blah. Never met you before, don't know any of that. Do you know what I mean? This feels very much like arranged situations, which I am not happy about. And I don't know if I can actually say what I think this is on YouTube. I'm not sure that Susan will let me, girls. But this does not feel like modeling at all. This feels like a glamour model books where you can rent someone for an evening, should we say? Should we say that? Should we leave it at that? This doesn't feel glamorous at all, does it? Despite that it's dressed in $20,000 gowns.
That's all she did for like 4 hours with these dudes, was read the Bible.
But clearly she's uncomfortable, so I don't mind that. Like, zone this out, sis. Oh, what's all this?
Oh, it's pretty. Wow. Yeah.
What's this? What's this going to turn into? So this is like the weird thing. This is the weird thing. This is the really weird thing. Like, clearly these guys have got money, or they come from wealth, or, they have something to do that's like a high-powering job or whatever. What is it about these guys bringing in like innocent women that have never experienced something like this and being like,
look, there's petals on the table. Has anyone else put petals on a table for you?
Like, it's so nefarious because it's like establishing a power dynamic in this relationship that is not beneficial to these contestants. I kind of feel really dirty watching this. It's a bit seedy. Do you know what I mean? Like CD, DVD, PS2. No wonder why Robin's uncomfortable.
It's huge.
When I saw the presidential suite, I was really attracted to it, but I knew that either way, separating myself and Adrian from Robin and Shannon would have been a prize.
And that is bag can fit all of us. I mean, really, no lie.
We stepped in and it was immaculate. It was a palace that had Adrian written all over it.
Oh my word! Oh. 1, 2, cheers.
I thought that Robin would easily dominate the etiquette competition, but she wasn't willing to make conversation at all, so I think that definitely detracted from her performance in the competition.
All right, ladies, we came to a point where we have to make a decision about who's going to be the winner. Would you excuse us for some minutes? Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't like this.
It's a difficult process for us now.
It's a key point.
What, choosing an escort?
Start with Robin.
I wouldn't vote for Robin. She didn't live up to this social scene in terms of the discussion, of being interested in other people's interests.
Robin.
That is very interesting because I have a feeling, so whenever I've been in a situation like this where clearly someone is like Billy Big Balls Business Bunyan, they have no interest in what you're interested in, sis. Like, you in this situation are there to, like, pad their ego. That's what they want. Tell them anything.
Oh, you really like money, do you? Well, I saw a money once. It was really little, but look how big yours is!
Like, that's what they want. So this idea that, like, this is trying to be a competition in any way, shape, or form is funny. And I actually, although I don't usually agree with Robin and her actions, I kind of commend her here for being like, I know what this is and I'm not having it. Well done for standing up for yourself.
Robin, yes.
She didn't eat anything.
By French standards, it's a problem.
Adrienne is very funny, brilliant, smiley.
I would say she's maybe less clever or less witty than Elise. I love Elise because she's the charming girl. I think of the four, she's very interesting. She has a lot to say.
Shannon.
I love her face, bad teeth. Beautifully dressed. I think she did a great job wearing that dress and living up to the standards.
I feel something cold.
So we've come to a conclusion.
See, this is where it's like so confusing to me because none of those men have put an effort into the way they look. They've put a suit on and think that that's it. Whereas these women have been dressed in fine jewels, diamonds and gems like they're being married off to, I don't know, a suitable suitor in the king's court or something. Do you know what I mean? That's such a power, like, mismatch here. I don't like it. I don't like it, girls. Let me know what you think because I'm feeling like some type of way. But if you tell me how you feel, I might like you. I don't know what's happening anymore. Right, let's continue, girls. Continue the drama. Can you believe that I actually curled my hair this morning? And now look, well, I suppose it's a little bit curly. Look at this. What's that? That's not it. Right, here we go.
Elise, Shannon, Robin, Adrienne, thank you very much for this wonderful evening. But as we say, all good things come to an end. So we had the difficult mission to select one person among you. And the person we retain is Adrienne.
Oh!
And congratulations.
Interesting that they were like, she's not bright, she's not clever.
You have to give me one name among your friends. Who's gonna be staying with you?
Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's good.
Can we give you a kiss?
Sweet. I told you I ruined your day. I was so sorry. I was so sorry, but Jim Morrison is so cool.
Oh! Was gonna win it because she's been to like etiquette class. You know, she can just get that whole thing.
She's too pageant. Oh!
Adrienne and I had a lot of fun in the presidential suite after
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Our escorts left.
Let's go eat some more of that cake. My real meal.
That's the clue in the word.
Work the match.
We're back.
That's literally what Adrienne just said is exactly what it is. That was just working men. That was just being feminine wiles around a man. That's all that was. How was that modelling? How was that a modelling challenge at all?
Adrienne was very, 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 very friendly. She worked it, and she got the prize.
I live in a mansion in Paris. I live in a mansion in Paris.
We ate a bunch of chocolate cake and we ate a lot of fruit, and we're so happy to be away from Robin and Shannon.
Yeah, there is a divide. This is a weird episode.
I feel like a queen.
This change of music is so funny. Oh, nunnies. Oh, it's very sad. Whale music for the sad ladies at home.
Dude, they have
but
set
twinkle,
this up
twinkle.
for our romantic night together, Elise.
Lesbians. Oh, very good. Oh.
Do you have your top on? Me? Yeah. Should I put mine on? Do you have your top off?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh!
Basically, just tried to act
Very
very,
good.
ladylike, to have a lot of grace, and it was everything I'm not. I guess I
Why is
proved
the
that I
aspect
can be
ratio
a broad.
different? You can be
Good
a
night,
broad.
Sabo.
Oh. Oh, I feel a bit. Right, here we go. Morning, girls. I've got gout. What's happening now? The night after the day before. Oh.
We got
Trainers and a
Tyra
trench
mail
coat.
saying that we would be doing an advertisement for diamonds.
Diamonds!
Diamonds!
Diamonds! Oh, Budaba.
This place is
We have one of them in London. They love this, like,
Hey girls.
accordion
so
music.
today
Oh.
I'm gonna be working.
Did you see oh, look, here he is, with not a pixel on his face at all. Did you see Robin? She's really sitting away from everyone. I think Robin's going... At this point in the competizione, I think Robin might be going. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's... who's going to be in the bottom here? I feel like it might be Robin versus Shannon. Or it might be Robin versus Elise. But we haven't seen the photos yet, so we can't make a full decision. But just from her attitude, I can tell that Robin's going to be in the botty slit.
I'm gonna be working with you with makeup and directing you on set. We're in Buddha Bar restaurant, which is one of Paris' most famous restaurants. It's very chic. A lot of celebrities come here, so now you guys can say you've been here. We're here with a Serena collection, which is jewelry, so you know you're modeling diamonds.
Diamonds!
Okay, the look though, we're gonna have very strong, kind of edgy, greasy, kind of black charcoal eyes. The body's gonna be really greased, and we're gonna spray water, and we're
Robin
gonna
is
wet your hair.
having
and you're
none of this.
posing nude.
He said that we will be posing nude. And I was like, okay, you know, keep on going. I know you're just kidding, but he was telling the truth. I was like,
That's true. Diamonds are very, like,
The reason
risque,
we're
aren't
adding the
they?
extra hair is so the hair can come down, your breasts will be covered.
Ah.
As I expected, Adrian and Elise were just like, oh, okay, no problem. Robin, I saw her whole face change. She went gray. Shannon,
She
I
went
felt
grey?
might...
She doesn't want to get a nunny out for you, Jay.
Shannon, I felt, might be able to do this. We have Patrick Katzman. He's going to talk to you guys about the look. It's going to be very moody, the lighting, everything. So here he is.
Hello, how you guys doing? So
Please don't
today
be
we're gonna
creeper.
go for something kind of dramatic, very stretched out poses, exaggerating your body, the shape.
Gape.
So don't worry, we're gonna do a lot of like hands across the chest, hands across the lower body, so you don't have to worry about being exposed or anything like that.
It just needs to be really, really strong. Think just wild.
So the way that he described the shoot there, in that way of being like, we're gonna keep things like covered. We're not here to make you look like cheap and, you know, like a woman of the night. Love that phrase so much. So in this situation, if I was invited onto a modeling show to model diamonds in the nude, if they were like, we're going to be like elegantly covering these parts and these parts, and you have to be like diamonds with like a dribbly black and like slicked back, I'd be quite happy with that. It's when people are like, you need to have like full frontal nudity, just being like, I don't know. In any other situation, like there's so much to be said about like, a lot of advertising is about sex. Realistically, sex sells. It's the oldest thing in the world. Every single pop song is about love and sex in some way. Every single advert you see for cosmetics is about, like, sex in some way or another. Every single thing you see about jewelry is sex. Cars, sex. I'm going to get clocked by Susan for saying sex so many times. So for me, when it comes to a photo shoot of being, like, implied sexuality through the selling of an item, I don't mind it so much, but thank goodness it's like covered, because full frontal nudity, sis, not fully here for all that. But Robin is having none of it, girl. She wants none of it.
Think just wild. The order is going to be Adrian, Elise, Robin, and Shannon. All right? We ready to start?
Good.
Hair and makeup?
Yes.
Okay.
Let Shannon and Robin think that the industry doesn't have anything to do with being sexual or lustful or naked. That just ensures that
Yeah,
Elise
what do
and
they
I will
think
be
modeling
head-to-head
is?
at the end.
Oh, I kind of love it. Very Samara, but make it diamonds.
Hello.
Oh, no. This is very perfume as well. Perfume adverts always look like this. Okay, a diamond.
Adrian spreads open and lets the makeup artist oil her down.
Spreads open?
At that point, I think Shannon started crying.
A lot of people would do that. A lot of girls would do anything.
Serving the Lord ain't easy, but in the end, you always come on top.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. All right.
The idea of his shoot was to look damn good, cover your body parts, look like you're buck naked and covered in diamonds.
I mean, she's doing the job, isn't she?
Any direction.
Why has everything on my channel at the moment been so breast-orientated? I don't know how I'm going to stay monetized at all.
Any direction the photographer gave her or that I gave her, she went with.
It's going to be
She's
Shannon
never a
versus
problem.
Robin.
Adrienne was a real pleasure to start with.
Gorgeous.
She had a lot of confidence. She knew the position. She looks right into the camera, and it really helps shooting a girl like that. It really shows on the final image.
I wanted Robin and Shannon to see the more intimate setting we had created for the rest of the shots. I wanted them to trust me and understand that what I was going to do for them would not expose them in any way. We were just resetting for Elisa's shot, which is just over there by the bar. I just wanted you both to see that it's a little more quaint, it's a little less open, and we're actually gonna block off some of these archways so that it's completely private from downstairs.
Okay.
I just have to really stress what the outcome of the shoot is supposed to be, and that the outcome of the shoot is the illusion of nudity, even though you're not nude. What we have for an option for covering up is the underwear, and we got the band, which we can double band round, so we can go over once and then go back around a second time to make it wide. Tell me your concerns. Is it the illusion of nudity that bothers you?
Me personally, the being nude, first off, and having people see that, because.
But you don't have to be nude. You know, like I said, we can double band your top.
And then two is that illusion is really not really sitting well with me either.
The illusion bothers you.
It doesn't sit well.
My body is sacred, and it's mine. And my religion teaches me that my body is a temple.
So what did you think modeling was going to be? Do you think it's just like, what if you got approached by, you did a bikini model in the first, you did a bikini shoot in the first episode. So like the idea of being like, no, nobody can see that. Are you just going to be a hand model? Like what is modeling to you? I understand that like, okay, you can refuse nudity. Absolutely you can. You can refuse any job in which you do not feel comfortable, whatever that looks like to you. But like, what do you think that the modeling industry is if it doesn't comprise in some way of the body? You can't just model your soul. Robin has a very strange like way of talking about things in which she says like, she's never direct. She's never like, it sits, like, when she's just said there, it sits wrong with me, or it doesn't sit right with me. It's just like, so say exactly why. Like, it doesn't because I don't want to give the impression of X, Y, and Z. Like, that's much more easy to deal with than just being like, skirt around the subject.
Shannon?
I want to try it on to see what the band looks like.
You want to try the band?
Yeah. So I want to try, at least try it out, because you never know until you try something out.
And what would you like to do?
I want to try the band, too.
Okay, all right. So a big song and dance for nothing.
Remember when we were at Carvan the other day and you guys were fitting and I was sitting on the side? Did you know what Robin did? That's so funny that she's so uncomfortable with this.
What?
She went, Mr. J. And I went, uh-huh. She opened up the drape and she was just in a panty, no bra, and was like shaking her boobs at me. But what she didn't know is Tyra was standing right next to me around the corner.
Yes.
Oh! This kind of puts into context. Remember when she was at Jay's house and they were having that like dinner in which the spaghetti looked disgusting, according to Tyra? When she picked up the phone and was like, hello, this is my husband's house, or something like that. And then she also said that she had a problem with gay people, but no problem with flashing her nessoiliers to Jay. Means that maybe she doesn't have such a problem with gay people, or she hates gay girls and not gay guys, or she has a crush on Jay. All of these things make no sense. And then to argue like, no, you can't see my breast. But there she is, doing all that. I'm not sure. This seems very hypocritical to me, and I'm not here for it. But then again, I wouldn't just want to like flash open my drape at someone whilst getting changed and spin my bosom at them. That seems so like, for someone who says that they're a lady, and you know, being a lady is being a diva, and like very etiquette, a woman of the South is a woman of the cloth. No, that's not what she said, but you know, it seems quite hypocritical to say that.
Yes.
Oh. What's that? Spray the woman. Breast. Oh. Oh.
I always see that Elise is doing a little bit better than I, and it just drives me to try to whoop her ass.
Oh. Competition.
I wasn't uncomfortable at all during the actual shoot. I don't think the photographer is going to manipulate any of the images he had to make porn.
Elise, I feel like, is she starting to feel the competition with Adrian?
Why would she say that? Unless like a producer asked her or something like that. Why would she just like straight up say that? But saying that, we have actually had scandals of photographers coming out and being like, well, I actually kept hold of some of the photos after the clients had finished. So maybe there is something to that statement. But here we are trying to paint a competition between Elise and Adrian. Are they trying to almost make it out like the very final two is going to be like Elise and Adrian? I don't know. I've never watched this season. I mean, I know who wins, but I've never watched this season. So I imagine that that's the kind of angle they're going for now, right?
She got up on that bar, and I mean, the look that was coming out of her eyes, it was incredible.
I can see the hurt in your eyes, the pain in your tears.
Stereo music, girls. What is this? What are we doing? Oh, blur the nothing.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it?
Yeah, I decided not to. I was trying to imagine the picture in my head, what I would look like, and it would just not be me.
Right.
It wouldn't be you. Are you going with Robin, or are you just kind of...
No, I'm going with my own self. She's her, and I'm me.
You looking at a representative for not only young women, but America as a whole, and a woman that has integrity. Last week, it was bra and panties. I probably would never do that. This week, it's 2 strands of ribbon and a thong. What is it gonna be next week? My grandmother used to always tell me, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
So why are you
this
here?
stand right here I'm taking might make me be eliminated. So if my time is up, then I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Oh, the void. Oh, so that no photos. Oh. They're going, both of them, right? They have to.
Paris. I loved Paris so much.
Oh wait, they're going back to America
Paris
now?
has left a bittersweet taste in my mouth. France is gorgeous, but my experiences in France, they weren't the most happiest.
Hemst. Right. Oh, back to New York, girls. Oh, back to Flat Hotel.
Wow, we are all in one room now.
Oh dear.
Spectacular.
Models just starting out share really cramped quarters, so I reduced the penthouse down to just one room.
We have mail.
Tyra Gout.
Welcome back. Milan is your new home. Unpack and settle in. Tomorrow, 3 of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model. 1 of you will be eliminated.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
I don't know
Right.
how that photo shoot that I did not do will affect me.
I never have any concerns because I know that it's not in my hands, it's in God's hands.
I think that Robin and Shannon's decision will definitely affect them adversely in the competition.
Absolutely. What did they do this week? Nothing.
Yeah, you have to.
Wait, what did she say?
Should I sleep on Kizzy's bed?
Yeah, you have to.
Just asking. Robin, she's gonna start realizing that here comes the queen. Better move over, because this is my house now. Welcome home.
What an interesting interaction. They're really like gunning at each other now.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, here we
Now
are.
it's time to make our
Elimination.
7th cut.
Oh! What is this outfit? Can we have a look?
Now it's
Look at this oufouage liaise. So we've got the 90s Tyra hair, not unlike mine today. It's not looking its best, actually. We've got a velvet curtain with complete tassels here. I see. Okay, all right. The same colour as the curtain behind her. Perhaps they had extra fabric and were like, could you just whip up a gown for me quickly? Maybe that's what happened.
Now it's time to make our 7th cut. Only 3 of you will remain on the quest towards becoming America's
Only
Next Top
3?
Model.
But what?
The winner
Both
will
of...
receive a Revlon contract, a contract with Wilhelmina Models, Inc.,
Wilhelmina,
and a
go.
fashion spread in Marie Claire magazine.
With both.
As usual, we have our panel of judges. First, we have Janice Dickinson.
I didn't recognise her.
One of the first supermodels
I am the
ever.
first supermodel.
We have Bo Quillian. Bo's the fashion
Boat.
editor at Marie Claire. We have Kimora Lee Simmons. Kimora is the
Kimora,
creative
go.
director and owner of Baby Fat Fashions. And last but not least, Mr. Derek Kahn. Derek has been your stylist throughout this whole journey, and he's always fashion forward, or backwards, as you can see. Derek has come up with a test for you today.
I'm not going to touch that one, girls. I'm not going to do it. Imagine calling someone backwards.
Derek has come up with a test for you today.
I'm going to send you upstairs to dress in couture garments. I have beautiful accessories. I have lovely shoes. I have hats. I got the gloves. I got it all. And in 10 minutes, I want you to come back here and show me what you've learned in Paris.
Show me what you've got. Right, okay. Oh, God, what is this? Oblivion girls, we've got gout. Come on the smiler, I've got gout.
Yeah, mine's a dress.
Girl, I'm going down there like naked.
Are these the only shoes I have left?
Oh, I sort of hate everything. You should have done the little bun that they told you about.
Elise, you look fabulous.
Oh, it's very ladies' day.
I think it looks great.
Thank you. You had a nude photo shoot with the photographer Patrick Katzman. We found your top picture, and here it is.
Oh!
I think you look so sexy, and your booty looks kind of big and juicy. That's great.
She looks fat in that picture.
Yeah.
This is your first time, I'm assuming, doing a nude photo. And you don't look uncomfortable. You don't look intimidated.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Picture and your eyes are really amazing.
How did you feel doing the shoot?
There was definitely a lot of trust involved. It was totally obvious we weren't making porn.
I see an incredible, confident woman.
What is it about Janice that looks so different here? What is she doing? What is she doing? I know what it is. She hasn't got a black smoky eye on. That's what it is. She's got a cut crease today. That's why her eye looks different.
That owns the photograph. Looks great.
Nothing else? Okay.
Oh.
Hello, Shannon.
Oh.
Hi. What's the one thing that the designers and the people that you went on the go-sees with in Paris complained about your look?
Not edgy enough.
What is the one thing that can take you from being Miss California girl to being edgy?
Slicking my hair back.
And so why didn't you do that?
Yeah, I literally just said that.
A little too California.
Exactly, that extra pizzazz, that extra grace that's essential.
All the judges are so close to each other.
We were supposed to have a photo shoot with Patrick Katzman. It was supposed to be a semi-nude shoot, a simulated nude. We don't have a picture for you. Why is that?
I'd never want to pose nude, no matter how much money or how much fame I would get.
If you're not willing to do that, you might as well go work at a car factory or a bakery, because that's part of being a model.
Do you have any idea what it's like back?
Those are the only two careers you can do if you're not going to be a model. Work in a car factory or a bakery.
Because that's part of being a model.
Do you have any idea what it's like backstage at a fashion show? Because you've got 30 girls that have to just strip completely naked.
I don't pose nude, but I will simulate it, meaning a G-string, and then later they retouch the G-string out on the side, and to me, that's not nudity. Now, what do you think? Like, do you feel more comfortable biting a man's ear or doing a photo shoot and simulating nudity?
I'd rather bite a guy's ear than be nude in the shot.
Well, I wish that I had seen you semi-nude.
No,
I
wanted
don't.
to judge some pictures, darling.
Your pretty dress.
Hello, Adrienne.
Oh.
Hello there.
Glamour.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Let
Where's
me see
the
your foot,
makeup?
honey. What are you wearing?
Woo!
Oh, girl.
Oh,
I love
leg.
this. Why didn't you put any more accessories?
I thought like just the earrings and the shoes were flashy enough to like pull off such a extreme.
It's a very sophisticated dress. You should have smacked that on a red mouth maybe, or just made the makeup a little bit darker.
Are you nude under that? No.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
got some panties on?
No, ma'am.
Butt naked?
Child, you better work.
No time, ma'am.
I love the fact that you
No
pulled that hair back.
pain.
You listened to what I said, that couture is about chignons or slicking
That's
it back.
literally what I said
You had
earlier.
a nude photo shoot, and we picked your top photo, and here it is. Janice?
Oh my
I think the
goodness.
photograph is exquisite.
This is so in your face. This is fabulous.
It was
Is this
excruciating
diamonds?
pain, having to like arch my body like that for so long and try to keep the perfect balance where I wouldn't fall off.
You photograph
beautifully.
You look gorgeous right now, but sometimes in your appearance, you're a little bit buff for me.
I love that this picture looks
Buff?
like an ad. I feel like whatever you're selling, it'll make the company millions of dollars.
How can you we'll see about that, won't we, Tyra? How can you call a woman buff? Like, what do you want her to just do then? Just like vegetate for a while until what? Until she's not as buff anymore?
I'd suggest that they give you as much money as possible. Thanks.
so.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Send in Robin, please. Hi, Robin.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
hideous.
the dress. I think the dress actually works.
I mean, it looks kind of European.
It gives effect, but what I don't love is the accessories.
Do you mind taking the hat off?
Oh, yeah, I was very eager to talk to Robin about her refusal to do the simulated nude shoot because when the cameras weren't rolling, I saw something that was very out of character for her, and it shocked the hell out of me. Robin, you were supposed to
Here
have
we
a
go.
nude photo
Bosoms.
shoot. We don't have a photo for you this week, and why is that?
I didn't want to feel uncomfortable. My body is mine. I just didn't think that, you know, that is what I needed to do in order to get ahead.
I don't understand how you
Well-
can say no to something like that, but then in the dressing room, when you think no one is looking, when you didn't know Miss Tyra was right there, I saw you open the dressing room at the couture house, and you were nude, and you shook your chest at Jay.
I said, Mr. J, because I saw him right there in the opening, and I said, Mr. J, like that. And then he said, he looked like Robin.
You did like that, Robin. I was right there. What is this person that preaches all this? I'm holy, I'm this, I have my Bible open, and here you are, opening a curtain, and you're topless, and you're shaking your chest, jiggle, shimmy. I saw them go round and round and up and down.
Now, whether or not they shook or whatever, I'm going to own up. I'm going to own up to what I did.
It's okay, Robin, you are human.
Right, and then to be honest with you, it's not like Mr. J hasn't seen.
Where was your Bible when you were shaking your
It was
titties
right
at
there.
Mr.
It was
J?
right there next to me.
Let's just go to the next thing. I feel like this is not making any kind of sense.
Oh, that kind of felt like a bit, that was a weird interaction. I mean, I understand that, like, clearly Robin was being a hypocrite there, but, like, also Robin is the powerless in this situation. She's literally sitting in front of, like, a panel of celebrities, and they've just ridiculed her on TV. Although I haven't agreed with, like, a lot of Robin's attitude, a lot of what she said, a lot of how she's brought her religion into her conversations, I still don't think that people deserve that level of ridicule. I don't know, maybe it's just me, girl. I'd hate it if it was me, but then again, I wouldn't be like, Mr. J. Oh dear, that was an experience, wasn't it, girls?
I feel like this is not making any kind of sense.
Make a comment, I'm sorry. You know, I appreciate you and Shannon taking your stands. I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't do it. I was sort of expecting this kind of, you know, Botticelli image. You know, I was sad that you just kind of didn't put yourself out there, you know, representing women of a different size.
I totally agree with you that if you would have done that photo shoot and showed that big gadunk can be beautiful and it can be sexy and I can stand right next to these other girls and serve and be fierce, I think that would have been a very strong platform.
Thank you.
Okay, well, deliberaciones.
I think Adrian looks phenomenal in this picture.
I do think at times she comes across to be a bit hard. I just would like to see her tone it down just a bit.
She has improved to me tremendously during these weeks as I've been working really closely with them, and I find she, to me, is just phenomenal. I just can't find anything wrong with her.
Oh no, his eyeshadow's coming off.
Elise's photograph here is the most versatile.
I think she's penetrating the lens, which is not the most easy thing to do, especially for an amateur model.
Penetrating.
Shannon.
There's no picture.
I'm depressed that Shannon could not take the attitude of the other two girls. Big points off in my book on Shannon.
I just find she's just really stagnated at that one spot, that one laugh, that one grin, that one smile. What kills it is limiting herself to this
But that's her personality. You can't say her personality is stagnant.
Okay.
It's a bit much.
It would have been important for other women, Robin's size.
Just to say that, like, I find Janice Dickinson's personality stagnant. I'm sorry, being horrible is not a personality.
To see her be kind of languid and sexy and showing lots of skin.
I don't think that Robin is ashamed of her body because she's shown her body before in the swimwear and the lingerie, and the representation that she shows to the world is a strong woman, I think is very important.
It's clear that Robin doesn't have the personality to be a top model.
Physically, of course, I could use her. But that kind of behavior is not something that I want to promote in this industry.
I'm on the fence. I respect her being, you know, saying that she's not going to do the nudity. I don't know what to do about her. I honestly don't.
Let's vote.
Oh. 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 Is it going to be some drama, girls? America's Next Top Scandal, girls? Who is it?
There are four of you standing in front of me.
Okay, surely Adrienne is the first.
Will continue on your quest towards becoming America's Next Top
Mystic
Model.
Meg music.
Elise.
Eliza. Oh no, Elise.
Bravo on this photo. It's absolutely beautiful.
And look at that,
You're
not
still
a
in the running
single
towards
mention of
becoming America's
disordered
Next Top
eating.
Model.
Look at that, what a shock. Not one person has gone, oh, she's too skinny. In fact,
Adrienne.
actually, they said quite the opposite. Adrienne, no surprise.
Adrienne, we've all come to see that you photograph beautifully. But when you walk in this room, girl, you look like you are ready to lift 350 pounds. And I'm not even talking about what you look like physically. talking about how you walk in like, yo, what's up, Tyra? You know, I hope you choose me, but if you don't, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? So I want you to practice just relaxing your shoulders. Congratulations. Shannon and Robin, please step forward.
Oh, would you look at that face? She's not happy with them, is she? Look at that face. The face could sink a glacier. Do people say that? Is that a thing? No. Well, it is now. That's the face of a woman in the Arga. Hello.
Only one of you will still be in the running towards becoming America's Next Top
They
Model.
should both go.
Robin, I admire
Who's it gonna be?
your faith, I admire your strength, and I admire the fact that you said, I am me and I have my standards and I will not sacrifice that. But one thing that you have to remember, human is beautiful.
Shake your
Perfect
breasts
is
more often.
boring.
Okay.
Shannon, you are amazingly beautiful. One thing about your look is, again and again, we hear that it is too commercial. I gave you advice to slick your hair back. I felt like, you know, you didn't follow that advice, and that advice would have just taken you to the next level today. You should have came in here today with a chignon so tight, that hair slicked back where it looked like you had a facelift.
Croydon facelift girls. Oh, who is it?
Shannon, congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's
I
Next Top
knew
Model.
it. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Oh, she actually looks relieved. Robin looked immediately relieved. At least they now don't have to put up with her nonsense anymore. Oh, they didn't even let go. Bye, I'm off, girls.
It's meant a lot to me to be a part of this because I had the chance to show a variation of beauty.
Yes, that's true.
It's time for me to
You're
move
not
on.
plus size though, sis.
My job is done.
Your job is done? Is that it then? Into the... Oh! Farewell, Robin, girls. Right. Well, that's the end of the episode, my loves. Let's just have a little discussion about what we've seen, shall we? All right, so let's start at the beginning, shall we? First of all, I really dislike when people can't compromise. Like, there should be, in a group like this, in a group setting, there should always be a level of compromise. If you've got one person in the group that really wants to go off and do something, it's not going to take long. Well, apparently it did take long, but who knows? Maybe if there was multiple of them, maybe if everyone went with Adrian to see the grave, it wouldn't have gotten so messed up along the way. Do you know what I mean? Maybe more minds are better than one, as they say. Next up, I want to talk about the weird situation that was put on these gowns, go see these men. I really don't think that that was very appropriate. I don't feel like that is a... Well, let's just say, someone left a comment in one of the last videos, one of the last America's Next Top Model videos, that was something along the lines of, if you haven't performed well at the agency, your agent will give the keys to someone and they can pay a visit to your hotel room. That, to me, sounds hatefully nefarious and kind of maybe was the case, you know, in the 90s, maybe even in the 80s, and perhaps even dragging a little bit then into the 2000s. I hope until my heart, the depths of my heart, all the models that I have spoken to have not had to do this, but I hope that it does not exist now, because that is a really nefarious practice. Like, sometimes work just doesn't go the way, you know, that you expect it to go. That doesn't necessarily mean that some man should automatically have keys to your boudoir. That is horrendous. And the idea that they were like all put together and just like shipped off around, and then those men who did nothing except clearly, like, who even were they? We weren't introduced to them. There wasn't like, this man, banker, this man, lawyer, this man, judge, this other man, low quality MP. Like, nobody was really introduced then. So we don't know who these men are and why they get the opportunity to judge women based on like how ladylike they are. It's such a weird, that was such a weird segment. Like, why was that the challenge? Why was that the mini challenge this week? It doesn't make any sense. Now, going on to the parts about nudity. I think I've said pretty much everything I want to say already when it was happening. Nudity is one of those things where it's like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Like, you really don't have to do it if you don't want to. I didn't really enjoy the way that Robin was portrayed to be this like horrible menace in this episode. I mean, like, it kind of feels like they've set her up for a fall, and now she has. But I also kind of wanted Robin, I don't know, I just wanted something from Robin that explained like what she thought modelling was? Or did she think that modelling was very similar to pageantry? And it was all just like, smiles, hello, yes, no, I want to cure world hunger, but also take a little photo like this, and I'll sell you diamonds. Like, is that what she kind of thought it was? Because that's the kind of impression I'm getting. But that might also be through editing. We're never given, like, an interview segment with Robin that really explains, like, why she wanted to do this. It's very... leaves a lot of questions. My love.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1 Episode 8.
Tyra, I think your name is Latin for hateful. Well, my lovelies, it's been a little while since I've actually sat down here and filmed an episode of something. I'm definitely feeling some type of way today. The energy is all over the place for me. Don't quite understand why that might be. Okay, so can we talk about the last episode of America's Next Top Model that we watched? There was such a discourse going on in the comments that I was quite surprised how many of you guys felt like compelled to share your opinion, because I absolutely love that in the comments. If there's anything that the comments should be used for, it's literally dissecting what we see in a video.
Luxeria explains comments. A visual piece. February 2022.
I do actually want to say that some of you guys disagreed with some of my opinions and like agreed with some of them. To be honest, I completely do not mind if you disagree with me. Like, I am here to just share my opinions on the internet. Do not feel in any way, shape or form that I am like an authority on how everyone should feel about a certain situation. I'm only here to share how I feel and perhaps resonate with a few of you about the same things. So if you disagree with me, my loves, I'm not going to get upset, and feel free to share it in the comments, my lovelies. With that being said, with the last episode of America's Next Top Model, it did kind of leave me feeling a little bit like icky, gross, bizarre after watching it, and Robin left. So, spoiler. Sorry, everyone. So, my lovelies, why don't we get on to watching the semi-final of America's Next Top Scandal Girls? That's right, my lovelies, we are here on episode 8, and there is only 9 episodes in the entirety of season 1. Or cycle 1, should I say. I think, as I've said nearly every one of these videos, I'm not entirely sure what to expect and how this is going to play out. I don't think we've had a runway challenge yet this cycle, have we? I'm not sure. I don't think we have we? No, I don't think. No, we've had, like, just lots of parties. So, my loves, without any further ado, let's pop in the hanger and let's watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls. What's gonna happen?
Now, only 3 girls remain. Shannon,
3!
the all-American virgin.
I've got what it takes.
Elise, the high-fashion pre-med student. And Adrian, the rock and roll tomboy.
Plus, I'm funny, I'm pretty, I got perfect teeth.
One of these girls will be America's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, and I bet back in the day everybody was like, oh, America's Next Top Model Girls. Why did they describe Shannon as like the all-American virgin? That's such a strange criteria to judge a model on. Does her virginity have anything to do with modelling? I would hope not. Oh, cowbell. Scandal Girls. Oh my god, it's the Scandal Girls. She's gone home. She's gone home. Oh my god, she's gone home. It's the Scandal Girls. Tessa went home. Robin went home. Scandal Girls. Who will be America's Next Top Scandal Girls? Who? That's enough of that. Ooh. Look at that crane wiggling. Ooh. Nighttime in the city. Nighttime in the city.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, give me a rest, Lux. What's happening? Water at the window?
I miss Robin.
Are they all having a joke?
That was funny. I'm really happy Robin's gone. I'm gonna be able to do whatever I want and not get in trouble for it.
How do you like these apples, baby?
Oh my goodness.
Adrian, Shannon, and myself living in the house, I think will be pretty pleasant. It'd be nice to see more of Shannon's.
I've got so much to talk about. What just happened to them? Okay, so aside from like lesbianic breast activities,
I've never met a lesbian.
what was the shot of her like on the rooftop with the Empire State Building in the background? Was that the Empire State? Let me have a go back and see. Yeah, is that the Empire State Building? I'm pretty sure that's the Empire State Building.
Stonehenge.
How strange that they just decided to have a confessional like here, doing all this. Also, Adrian has different hair here. When was this shot?
It'd be nice to see more of Shannon's true colors and see her let loose a little bit, which I don't think she did around Robin.
Yeah,
Stop,
she is.
girl.
Oh my goodness.
Put your moneymaker toward me.
My moneymaker.
I do miss Robin. She was like sort of like my mother in the house, but I do feel comfortable with Elise and Adrian. They're fun, and at least now I can be more outgoing in a way, and I don't have to worry about like being quiet all the time. Because in a way, I was like that a little bit, maybe when she was around.
Was Robin a bit of a domineering personality for Shannon, and she just felt a bit like,
I must be quiet and godly, girl.
Good heavens.
ooh, wow, paid the editor well?
Final 3.
Top 3 girls!
And all those people that told me that I wasn't gonna make it to the end just couldn't like my balls because I'm still here.
Pick your
I don't know what to think, you know what I mean? Because we're all like blonde hair, short hair, brown hair.
The 3 of us are here. I can't even speculate as to who's going to be eliminated. We'll just have to see what we have to do.
Hello.
Hey.
So y'all
Oh,
why is everybody
look!
matching? Like red
Denim and denim.
orange? So y'all it's getting down to the wire?
Everybody's matching. Red and orange. The Dulux dog is quaking.
Disgusting.
What you guys are about to experience right now is the pinnacle of American fashion. You've already experienced the pinnacle of French fashion, which is haute couture. But New York Fashion Week is the top, the most amazing thing about American fashion. And we're going to see if you guys have what it takes to be in a fashion show.
Oh, Runway.
You meet Drew Linehan, who's a fashion show producer here in New York. And he's going to tell you all about Fashion Week. Y'all ready?
How exciting! Curl the lashes, curl the lashes! In the car, immediately towards the fashion. The fashion is calling.
I'm Drew.
I'm Shannon.
Shannon, how are you?
Warehouse.
Elise, nice to meet you. Adrian, nice to meet you.
Did he pronounce her,
Producing.
did he pronounce her name wrong? Let's have a listen.
I'm Shannon.
Shannon, how are you?
Janet.
Elise, nice.
Did he say Janan then? It really sounded like he was like, Janan.
Adrian, nice to meet you. I produce and cast fashion shows. During Fashion Week, it's a really, really important time for your career. When you go to these shows, you know, the people in the front row are the most important people in fashion. It is
Except designers, which one could argue is the most important part of any fashion show, the designers. Designers are not allowed to sit in the front row of each other's runways in case they're like, I know how to make that. Oh, next year.
Write that down, yes. Write it down. Yes. Black sparkle, yes. Write it down. Handbags. Handbags in the workroom. Yes, write it down.
At least that's how I used to always know Fashion Week. Maybe it's changed in the last few years, but I highly doubt it.
It is a grueling 3 weeks. Your hair is being ripped out, your feet are being shoved in shoes that don't fit. It's tough. When you go on a go
Sounds horrible,
it's
doesn't
a
it?
job interview. You are trying to win the job from me. You have to, like, you know, work the client again.
When Drew was giving his big lecture, it was really boring and it was hard to pay attention, and my eyes were glazing over.
One girl was sort of dozing off. You know what? You can't doze off. I mean, you're here to sell yourself. Make sure you say goodbye.
I mean, anyone looks like they're dozing off when you put them in slow motion and they blink. That's not really acceptable. If anything, here, look at this shot here. Oh, Adrian and Shannon are actually both dozing off, but Elise is like, yes, I'm paying attention, but all you've said is you're going to pull my hair out and put my feet into ugly shoes that don't fit. That's absolutely disgusting. Great. Really excited to do all that. I find this kind of editing very, very interesting because clearly every sort of like fashion person they've come across so far has said that like Elise is haute couture, Elise is like the one girl, she's the moment. And they're trying to edit her in a way of like, but she might not win. She might not win. She's probably not going to win. No, she won't win. No, she's dozing off, naughty. Ignore that we put her in slow motion. Naughty. The only way in which it can make sense to me is that they think that Elise is too strong out of these 3 to go against each other. So they're like trying to play down how strong she is as a competitor. That's what I think, anyway.
You're to sell yourself. Make sure you say goodbye, thank you, and see you again. Nice meeting you all. Good luck with everything.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So
Nice
say
meeting
see you again?
And I'll
No?
see you again.
Exactly.
There you go. Oh, beat! It's like catching a Pokemon in Legends Arceus.
I just feel like throwing him around like a rag doll.
Oh, they're having such a like
What are we doing?
flourish of
Having
love.
our talk with Shannon.
Shannon, when a man and a woman love each other very much, like your father and I.
No! Do you want me to teach you self-defense move?
Sure.
Hey, baby! Yeah, like he's jogging, he's trying to put his arm around me like this. I go like this. Wait, don't take
your finger in my fingers.
I take my outside arm like this, and I'm like this.
That hurts. That'd be like,
yeah, baby.
The more I get to know Shannon, the more I like her. I think she's really, really genuine.
And
What's
I really
snowing
enjoyed
behind her?
Our past couple of days together
Okay.
because my evil influence has brought out the worst in Shannon.
Stop! I think I'm more myself now because I can at least be sort of silly at times.
Honestly, that's actually quite nice to see. It's nice to see Shannon come out of her shell. So this specific episode is kind of like the first in the dynasty of America's Next Top Model finals. And it's quite nice to see them having quite a, like, jovial friendship happening here, because in the later seasons, we know it gets incredibly cutthroat because everyone is like, I want to win, girls! And here it just seems like they're having fun in, like, their last couple of days shooting. And that is quite nice to see. It's almost like back when nobody really knew the gravitas of the brand of America's Next Top Model. So it's just kind of like they're taking it seriously, but it doesn't have the weight and the gravitas of subsequent seasons. Ooh, pillow fight.
Give me one, I'm already down.
Goodness, a bit vicious. Vicious women.
The last couple of days we've had
Grand
some
Theft
free time,
Auto.
so we've been out in New York shopping around.
Oh my word, this is so cool. Oh my word. I
This
don't
is-
feel like I'm...
So these sections, oh, did you see that person running at the background there? Look, he's like,
Please, let me sell you something, girls.
So what I do find interesting about these specific sections that we don't see in later seasons, they don't just like let them out to go shopping and do their own shopping. Do you know what I mean? So here it feels so much more like casual. They're just in, I guess this is kind of reminds me of a little bit of like, if you've ever been to Camden, they have these like open front shops that it's almost like going into a market, but it's just like open front. You just walk straight in, have a look at shoes and clothes, grab what you want, girls, and run away with it, thief. No, you pay the man nicely.
Thou shalt not pay retail.
What's happening today in the studio, girls?
Normally when you have three together, one feels like left out. And I don't at all. These two girls just make me feel right at home.
Shannon, come here, baby. I won't leave you out.
Oh, how rude, walking in as a line down the road. Right, here we go. Fashion. On the runway.
Oh my gosh, we have mayo ladies.
Hand it to me and I will.
That didn't just magically appear
You
there.
have a fashion show casting tonight at 8 p.m. Have your hair and makeup done, be dressed, and in the heels by 7:30 p.m.
Why does she have like
You guys are
a
going to be doing
fake
a go
face?
seat with Baby Fat Fashions. You're going to have to take your personal
Ooh.
style and incorporate what Kimura calls the stomp.
When you show your runway walk at your audition.
So I'm going to show you what it is. All right, here's the stomp.
Just in this hallway? Okay. Well, I suppose.
Get to the end and you're like, pow.
It's about the size of a runway.
So, and just feel my stride and see my hip is kind of dropping.
Elise could potentially rock the fashion world. She has such a high fashion editorial
See?
look. I mean,
What I
she
just
is
said.
perfect for high fashion.
See?
But I don't know if Elise really wants this.
But I don't know.
Girls that are ambivalent are usually not successful.
Okay, so throw her in the bin.
She hates doing everything we do, yet she's the best at it.
Longer strides.
Shannon is.
I mean, kind of an icon. Oh, I hate it, but I can just whip it out my own birthday, girls. Absolutely ridiculous. So there's always someone, I don't know, in academia, there's always someone in your class that's like, I have no interest in doing all of this, but somehow just always comes out on top, just like A star, first class. And it's like, how are you doing this? What demon did you seduce to get this ability?
Shannon is all warm and fuzzy and all American. I mean, her smile is just like bing. In order for her to be successful and take it to the next level, she's gonna have to become more edgy, more interesting.
At times, I thought that Shannon would win the competition, but Shannon chose not to participate in the last photo shoot, and now I think that she's essentially eliminated herself from the competition.
Adrienne has come such a long way, and she really wants this, but she's still so rough around the edges, and she needs a lot of polishing.
What I like about Adrienne is that she doesn't care what others think of her. She's going to be who she is, no matter what.
I have no idea
true.
who's gonna win. Absolutely no idea, and I love that.
Gosh, what was drama, girls? Oh, the bridge in the twilight. I said the bridge in the twilight. Oh, here we are. Is this your confessional area now? Oh, here we go.
Today we're gonna have a go and see for a casting call for a Baby Fat fashion show.
How are
But you already know the
Thank you for
judge.
coming to the House of Baby Fat. I've
Okay.
been casting all day. I'm doing a fashion show, so you guys have to give it all you got, just like the other hundreds of girls we've been looking at. So I guess we're gonna take everything that we
She
have
looks so
done
different,
thus
not on the
far
judging
and
panel.
see what you guys got. Adrian, please. Come in.
Oh.
Okay, so we start from here and turn around and walk down that way and then walk back towards us.
Imagine if they were like, no, none of you. You're all fired.
Just turn.
The music.
Come back.
Baby
Gout.
fat, I didn't think I did a
Gout.
good job. I'm always told that I walk like a man.
It takes you about 5 minutes of warming up, and then you come together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Shannon.
I was more excited than nervous, actually.
Oh,
Probably
they're all a
because
little
practice,
bit,
you know,
like-
when you practice a little bit more, you get more confident in yourself.
I must admit, just like looking at people walking is such a strange concept because it's one of these things that like you can't put your finger on when you see like a good runway walk, but it does make you feel something when you watch it. So for example, in my spare time, I often on Instagram Reels, there's a lot of accounts that have like runway fashion walks, haute couture fashion, haute couture runway, and you can just see these like top supermodels walking, and there's just something so like, I want to buy what you're selling, girls. And it's such a strange thing that it's difficult to kind of exactly say what it is they're doing, because you could just be like, oh, they jiggle as they walk, but like that's not what they're doing. What they're doing is like powerful rhythmic walking, and to see people just in like, I don't know, jeans and a t-shirt trying to like rhythmically powerfully walk, it just doesn't translate. Do you know what I mean? So I am not envious of having to pick people out on their runway walk, but when somebody's got it, they've got it, girls.
Come together, girl. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah.
Oh, you pulling it together? Oh, you pulling it together? Okay.
Been practicing.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
Hi. You start here and go all the way to the end and come all the way back like you did.
Ooh.
You guys are walking better than me, honey, because it's been a long time. Are you nervous? Don't be nervous.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh my God, how long have we been together? You're nervous, girl. Relax.
They keep switching seats.
But you walk like you have dirty
That's me. I always have a
tissues.
cough.
Yeah.
It's not sexy.
You all did very well. I was very, very impressed. Bye. Thank you very much. You guys
So are
were
they all
wonderful.
are they all walking, or did you pick one, or somebody won one, or what? Oh, it's the next day, girls.
We have mail. I love getting mail.
Who wants to read it? Elise? 2 of you will continue on to become America's Next Top Model. 1 of you will be eliminated.
Goodbye, everybody.
Remember when it said 9 of you?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Now it says 2. I think I deserve it because I came a really long
music.
way since I came here. I've just tried to do my best every time we do anything.
When you give something like your best, you just give it your all, and you feel like you should be rewarded for that.
I don't think that it's acceptable to say that anyone deserves to win this competition. It's really not a basic human right to get a modeling contract.
That was an interesting take there from Elise. Okay, I wonder what the producer asked you then for you, to prompt you by saying, I don't think it's a human right to win a modelling contract. Some of Elise's answers throughout this whole competition have been so... I don't know. It's very difficult to tell whether she's actually feeling what she says or whether it's been prompted by a producer to say something that negative, because... like, she kind of delivers some of these lines with, like, a cheeky smile, and I'm like, does she really, like, I don't know, I can't read her. I don't know, like, what she's saying is, like, legitimately how she feels, or if it's very, like, storyline focused. Do you know what I mean? Let me know what you think about, like, Elise's answers in here, because she comes across slightly unlikable, then really likable, and then they have this whole storyline about her eating habits, and then it's completely never mentioned again, and then they're like, she's the best high fashion thing we've ever seen, but she might not want it, so she's the worst high fashion thing we've ever seen. It makes no sense. Like, Elise's edit makes no sense.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, it looks like
Tonight is a
DFS
special
in the
elimination
90s.
because tonight there will only be 2 girls left standing.
Wait.
And those 2 girls will compete in a baby fat fashion show. Your
Oh.
performance in that fashion show will help determine who will be America's next top model. And as usual, we have our
That
panel
was
of
cut together.
crazy-ass judges.
Wait, but you
First,
haven't
we have
done
Janice
anything.
Dickinson. Janice is one of the world's first supermodels. We have Bo Quillian. Bo is a fashion editor.
I think Twiggy had something to say. But isn't it strange? So every time Janice says it, she's like, I am the first supermodel of the world, girls.
I was the world's first supermodel.
Whereas when Tyra says it, she's always like, one of the first supermodels. Like, what are we using as, like, class of, like, first supermodels? Because, like, how many supermodels have there been? 100, should we say? One of the first supermodels could be, like, one in any amount of numbers that they're not counting. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's actually a thought that makes sense, but I'm sure you get what I mean, everybody. Boat.
Bo is a fashion editor at Marie Claire. We have Kimora Lee
Mary.
Simmons. Kimora is the creative director and owner of Baby Fat Fashions. And last but not least, we have a special judge, Drew Linehan. Drew is a fashion show casting director and a producer. We'll bring you in one by one for individual evaluations. And Elise, you're first.
Scandal, girls.
Just show us, you know, what you think you've learned in terms of posing. Thank you.
So Elise,
Just show us what you know, what you think you've learned due to posing. Like, oh, bad camera action. Clickety click. I've got gout. This is a very strange episode. I mean, nowadays when you compare it to things like Drag Race, for example, is the one thing that I can think of off the top of my head. They have to do so much for one episode and not just go, oh, I've won the crown. Do you know what I mean? It's very strange.
Thank you.
So Elise, what drove you to this?
I tried out for this on just a total whim. They had the audition at this silly little place. It was right by my house, and like, you know, I thought it'd be fun.
What really have you learned? Where do you think you've progressed from where you started?
The first thing I learned was just to be confident and to stop thinking of myself as a nerd, to be a model inside. It was really hard for me to accept criticism like on a physical basis, you know, because I come from this like totally intellectual mental world.
Early on, you were like, being a top model is just strictly physical. You said that myself, Cindy Crawford, Heidi Klum, other top models, that the only reason why we were top models is that we were the best physically looking models in the world, and I disagreed with you.
I don't know, I don't think there's really a lot of merits that one can have outside of the physical, and I think I have those.
You don't think there's anything outside of the physical that makes a supermodel?
Oh, on the spot.
So, no.
How do you feel now?
I definitely, I still believe in estrogen features and, you know, all that stuff.
Let's break that down. What's that?
You've had a lot of estrogen in your development. It creates a certain sort of facial features, and that's a small jaw, wider set eyes, bigger lips, smaller ears, a smaller brow ridge.
So if you gave a male model a lot of estrogen.
Well, no, you'd have to do it when he was like an infant.
Wait, are you proposing that I should give my baby hormones, Elise?
Don't do it. No, I don't think you should do it, but it would work.
So you think beauty is scientific and hormonal?
Absolutely beauty. What we consider beauty is hormonal and scientific. There is a ratio of the human face, and if you're subjected to the right amount of hormones at certain times in your developments, your face morphs into those features. What? This is a weird segment. I didn't quite expect this to be happening, girls. I do actually completely agree with Elise here. It is part genetic and part personality. I think people like you because of your personality, but people are initially drawn to you before they know anything about you from the way that you look and the way that you present yourself, which is why the beauty industry is worth over $100 billion per year. But if Tyra here has the audacity to say, no, I don't think that's correct. Incorrect, girls.
I think a lot of physical beauty is.
Send Adrian in, please.
It's Operation Adrian Storm.
I dig it.
All right, Adrian, think about these last 8 weeks
she's got
and
quite a cool dress
what
on.
you've learned in terms of a photo shoot.
Oh, this bit's a bit weird and cringe.
Why do you want to be a model?
I love being the center of attention. It makes me, I can't say that.
What?
It makes me feel like God.
Well, it sort of is, isn't it?
You think you're ready to do a real fashion show? Like a big fashion show with the biggest models in the world in front of thousands of people?
With cutthroat models trying to knock you off the runway?
All of the most important editors and photographers.
In the front row.
I wouldn't be nervous at all with people. I'm really not. I mean,
in 4-inch stilettos.
Try a 7-inch girl.
Cool.
I would just say one little thing. When you do the you do your like goofy smile, like, hey, don't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this one.
I like the goofy smile. It's cute.
I don't like... Why take away part of her personality? Like, surely you've invited her here and you've kept her along because you enjoy her personality. Don't do that goofy smile. Well, Boat, I really hate it when people pick on things that they can't change. Like, if you smile in a very specific way and someone points that out to you, it's only going to give you a complex and never want you to smile again. Smiling is an individual thing. A goofy smile. Awful thing to say to someone. A smile is pure joy.
Real model.
Oh.
I'm trying. Guess what, Tyra? Her hair's slicked back.
First thing I saw.
A little
Looks
bun.
really pretty back. Thank you. Makes your neck very long.
I want you to work about 3 poses of your face.
Face. Visage.
Hey, it's Michelle Visage. Do you want gay
Oh.
Toothpaste companies out there, this is your girl.
All righty.
Can you name 3 photographers who shoot fashion spreads for Vogue magazine?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Somebody you've worked with.
Oh my gosh.
You have to know the industry if you...
3 photographers. Rankin, DeMarchelier, Nick Knight. Like, it's so easy to do that. And I'm not even in the fashion industry anymore. That is such a strange thing to say. I'm really into fashion. I want to be a model. I know, I love the industry, and yet know nothing about it. I said this before. I said this in the last video about something else, completely different. Vague. That's too vague. What is it about fashion that you like? Is it food? Is it shoes? Is it menswear? Is it women's wear? Is it haute couture? Is it runway? Is it ready to wear? Like, what is it? What is it about it that you love?
You have to know the industry if you want to be a top model.
I agree with Janice.
No, I don't. You should know your real measurements and you should know your fake measurements. What you say? You know, there's the fake ones to give to the clients, and then there's the real ones when you're doing like the measurement. Okay, Shannon. Thank you. Thanks, Shannon. Thank you.
Fake and real ones. Well, we love to see that in the industry.
Elise came off like a big know-it-all today.
It could work for
what do you mean?
Or it could work against her. Once she gets out there in the field, she'll find out real fast.
I love Elise's intelligence, but she comes off really edgy. Sometimes to be a top model, you need to be edgy and commercial.
Well, I'm not sure about superiority, but she really is obviously the most high fashion out of the group.
Oh.
I'm just torn because the title of the show and what the meaning of the show is America's Next Top Model. America's Next Top Model is not just being a high fashion model.
They
She's
cut
a
up
more
these
commercial
sentences.
model. She does Sports Illustrated, she does Victoria's Secret, Revlon ads.
Drew, I'm not sure she has the commitment. I mean, come on, she fell asleep while you were talking to her.
Oh.
And you didn't say that just then, so they panned to him and he was like... But he doesn't know what he was agreeing to. She's just overlaid that in a studio afterwards. Listen to the difference in pitch and tone and, like, the way that she speaks. Here, listen to this.
She does Sports Illustrated, she does Victoria's Secret,
Listen,
Revlon
deep.
ads.
Drew, I'm not sure she has the commitment.
Much higher.
I mean, come on, she fell asleep while you were talking to her.
Oh.
Those two are two completely different audio sound bites.
Adrienne is interesting to me because when she first walked into the semifinals in Los Angeles, she was not a looker.
She didn't walk, she hoofed.
I mean, look at that. I really admire her transformation.
The camera loves her, so
Wow, she looks very
I
90s.
wouldn't ever have any problems working with her.
I'm not so sure. She doesn't really sell me.
Adrian's in.
Out.
I'm dying.
And you can't go
I
against
think
the
Shannon's
production
the
man,
one that
girl.
I can see being on the couch of Jay Leno or David Letterman.
Not knowing the photographers is sort of not acceptable.
You know, I do think that the camera...
I agree.
Loves her face.
Loves her face.
You can take a commercial girl and make her more high fashion. I just don't know if it's possible to do that in a couple of days, because that's all we have left.
I hate these cuts. They drive me crazy.
Ooh. Was that potentially a bit of humanism from Janet?
Incredibly hard.
Okay, here we go.
To say goodbye to one of you tonight. We've all been together
The
a very
music.
long time. We've been around the world and back again. There are 3 of you left. 3 beautiful young ladies standing.
Why are they
in front
having
of
an
you, but
elimination
only
so
2 of you are
early?
still in the running to become America's next
Doesn't
top
make any
model.
sense.
How bad
I don't
do you
remember
want
this.
How bad do you want this, Adrienne?
Real damn bad, Tyra Banks. It's just been a long, strange trip, and if I win, hell yeah.
Shannon.
Words cannot express how bad I want this. I'm nervous and excited. I'm having the mindset that I really want to stay here. But then, like, when they're calling each other's names, you have to get yourself prepared because you don't want to be heartbroken if you are one of the girls to leave.
Elise?
It's quite sensible.
At this point, I don't have any predictions as to who will be eliminated, but Shannon did tell me that Jesus told her that I would be staying here, so that makes me feel pretty comfortable.
Tonight's elimination will
Okay.
determine which 2 girls will vie for the title of America's
actually
Next
don't know
Top
who's
Model
going.
at a final huge fashion show.
I
here
feel
in
like
New York
everyone
City.
said they love Elise, but they're like, no, she can't.
Shannon.
Oh. Oh.
Shannon,
Oh.
if you want this bad, you have to study bad. You have to live and breathe this industry.
Oh my goodness. I know what's going to happen, girls.
Still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Scandal. Oh, it's a scandal, girls. They're going to split up the ladies.
Will Elise and Adrienne please step forward?
Oh. I already know who wins the whole season, so I know who's going to get through.
I didn't like going up against Elise. I always told myself if Elise and I
look at
went
those
up against
boots.
each other that she would be the one who would get chosen.
Adrienne is definitely my closest ally in the house, but I think that Adrienne is really expecting to win.
Adrienne, I know the
Ooh.
panel has really stayed on top of you about your speech. Speech is so important, so work on that even more. Elise. Elise, your look is really strong for the fashion world, for the hardcore, die-hard fashion world. But in order to be a more commercial model, a model that appeals to the masses of America, you gotta soften up your look a little bit, Elise. I admire
Just
your
put a wig on.
intelligence. I think you are so smart. But one thing with that intelligence is it can intimidate people. And there's a
No,
way
that's their fault.
to use.
Are you intimidating people or are they intimidated by you? Very different things.
And there's a way to use that intelligence in a way that doesn't feel like you're maybe putting down other people or sounding derogatory.
So manipulation. Learn your manipulation, sis. Okay.
Adrian, congratulations.
Gagaroony, girls! Rigatoni, gagatoni. Oh. Spaghetti. Oh.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Buckaroo? Oh. I thought Elise would be in the final.
And condescending in my speech and in my interactions with others, and I think she was right. I can't say that it feels
Humble
good to
queen.
be eliminated, but I also can't deny that there's a certain sense of relief that comes with it.
Yeah.
You know, it sucks to
Oh.
lose at anything, but the decision has been made for me, and I'll be a doctor, not a top model.
This is the real deal now.
This is it.
This is no joke. This is real.
I'm not kidding.
They're going to be models,
Coming into
girls.
this world of modeling was the result of a bizarre chain of events that I can only describe as fluky in every sense of the word. So when I leave, I'll be gone forever.
What does that mean? Going to live in a cave in Minnesota? I don't know. Are there caves in Minnesota? Right, come on then. I guess time for fashion. But wait, hang on. Is this the final? This can't be the final. Is it the final? We've got a whole episode after this. What?
We need some help on her hair, I guess.
Oh, knew everything.
We're gonna be at a fashion show tomorrow. We're a little bit nervous.
I couldn't sleep last night. It was a weird mixture of overjoyedness and being upset. I would think I would go home up against Elise just because she's a genius and I'm a high school dropout.
Is she getting a wet?
We are ready. Bye. Thank you so much.
Oh, Adrian's hair looks so much better. So much more
Tonight we'll
sleek.
be having dinner at Bluefin. Please be ready at 7 p.m.
So immediately earlier, I clocked that they changed Adrian's hair on the top of that rooftop with the Empire State Building in the background in that confessional, didn't I? So that was clearly filmed after this makeover section. So after she knew that Elise had gone. Interesting. Continuity hoomst.
Please be ready at 7 p.m.
Oh, so many layers again.
Not even 20 minutes to get
Oh.
ready. Can I use this for 2 seconds?
No.
Hair work with me.
Much better hair. Much better hair. Oh.
I thought the girls would be really nervous the night before the Baby Fat fashion show, so I invited them to a swanky dinner with makeup maestro Jay Manuel and runway diva Jay Alexander.
Oh, the Jays.
Surprised. Seriously, Shannon. What's good? She's never had sushi before.
I love sushi, girls.
I just ate like it.
It's just that when you first came in and you saw the 10 girls, who
What
do
is
you
this
think would have been
hairstyle,
your
Tyra?
most competition?
When I saw Tessa leave, I was just like, oh my word.
So what was the toughest part of being in the penthouse?
Living with Katie the entire time.
Why do you hate Katie?
Katie did not like me, man.
Why not?
I felt like she thought I was really ghetto. And
Yeah. Well, we know who really expected to be one of the last two. Nicole.
Oh, Nicole.
She was really confident.
I think she's just very used to always getting her way.
And what about Ebony?
Ebony, you better work
Oh,
it,
Ebony.
girl. You better work it
I need some
out.
moisturizer. She's cold.
She told me I didn't understand her essence.
The essence. Even though Giselle could be annoying sometimes, when she wasn't, she was actually cool. When Kizzy left,
But you were
felt
very
like
young
a dog
still.
just because I liked her a lot.
Just had like this free personality. Like, really, what lit her up was like going out to dancing or going out to eat. She just like totally.
It's kind of like a
sparked that.
secret reunion.
But the one that I really honestly did not like was someone who I thought was very, very, very fake when I finally found out who they were, and that was Robin. She was awful to me at the end, as opposed to her, who believes in God and stuff and actually acts like a decent human being.
Is that
See
appropriate?
some walking, and I'm gonna do some doubles with y'all.
Is that appropriate to bring up at a dinner? I don't know. Oh, what? Is this a restaurant come nightclub? Oh, she's doing that twirly thing that she loves. What is happening? Is this like step up to the top model, girls?
All right, y'all. Let's do what the Sacramento Kings do. Okay, you gotta go. Your lives are gonna be changed forever tomorrow.
I suppose that's kind of like a sweet essence there, no?
Shoot, man, I'm stuffed.
Am I softening?
I had so much food. I really admire that she doesn't care what anyone thinks of her. She's herself no matter what.
That's it. That's it. Needs to go before tomorrow. That's a big whopper.
Pop it.
Salicylic acid, girls.
You want me to pop it for you?
No.
I swear
stop.
it'll go down.
Popping zits. Don't talk about popping zits.
Please.
She's really struggling with this hair. Is it really knotted?
Enjoyed
Oh no.
our past couple of days together. We're complete opposites, but at least she doesn't make me feel like for being who I am.
Oh, we bleeped that. Okay.
Good night.
Oh, it's the big one, girls.
Fight to the death.
Is this the final? Am I accidentally watching the final and not knowing about it? No. Am I? Maybe I am.
You're here today to do a fitting for the
I cannot tell you how different Kimora Lee Simmons looks off of the judges panel and like in real life settings. Like she looks completely different.
show that's tonight, and it's a high runway, long runway, loud music, lots of people, politicians, musicians, rappers, rockers, everything. So, ready?
Yes.
Come on, go.
Yeah.
Ooh, a nice chunky bracelet.
These things look very full on you. I don't know about that. You're very thin.
Yeah.
Now I guess you have to do a little hair, a little makeup, and I'll see you back at the spot in a little while.
Ooh, Mercedes-Benz girl. Oh, models and paparazzi girls. Who's gonna be on the runway tonight?
I'm nervous, but I've gone so far. I've done so much
different
here,
separate cars?
and I want to trade this experience for anything in the world.
They arrived in separate cars?
Very nerve-wracking. I'm so nervous. I have goosebumps right now. When we first
Fashion.
arrived, we walked in
Fashion.
and we had to like get a little passes around our neck, and that just makes you feel cool.
Like somebody who's important, girls.
The energy was very fast-paced, very hectic.
See, your makeup is gorgeous. You got like people doing my makeup,
smoky
and it was
eye.
just like, fast, but I enjoyed it.
It has to be so fast. I don't think people realize just how fast makeup is done, like backstage in Fashion Week environments. Like it literally is just push a load of colors on your brush and kind of go, eyeshadow, the other one, do a bit of cheek highlight and off you go. Not even mascara, maybe a tiny little bit at the very, very, very base of the lashes just to give like a little bit of like emphasis. Like there's no time for like false eyelashes and like a full lipstick with line. No, it's all done like boom, 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 boom. Go! It's so intense, it's unreal. Which is probably why all these like fashion adjacent shows, such as Janice Dickinson's Modelling and Top Model and like the other ones that we've watched, have been so fast paced because they've based the show style off of Fashion Week rather than like actually organising a fashion shoot and like organising the photographer, going and getting the garments and etc.
Relax the shoulders. Relax the shoulders down there. I won't do that. I'll be yelling at you on the runway if you're doing it. Oh, okay. All right.
I don't like to be nervous. I want to bust my balls and get this. Before
she
we
looks
went on,
kinda
I
cool.
peered out in the big tent, which the show was held. It was awesome. There's a lot of people.
There's no retouching on the
Janice.
runway. There's no room for mistakes. Hopefully it was fierce. Hopefully it was perfect. And if it wasn't, the whole room and the whole world just saw you screw
up.
Lovely. I think in this outfit today, I could be sitting right there in the front row being like, no, absolutely not. No, I don't think. Oh, is that an unsewn hem I see? Well, they could have swept the runway floor. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh.
Being on that stage,
I like
with those
the leather
lights,
strips.
It's just like transforming.
Is she selling the garment? Maybe. What is this music? Am I going to get clocked for copyright? I quite like this hair. Oh. Jiggly.
It was really cool.
Oh, she looks
There's
kind of
so
fun.
much light in your face, you can't see an audience if you wanted to. I just saw shapes passing me. I was something fierce.
She looks down.
I thought it was going to be a very clear-cut decision, but it's proved to be a little bit harder than that, and I think the outcome is going to be very surprising.
Oh! I don't know, like, how this is going to go. I mean, I know who wins, so, like... Bosoms. Oh! A gold toeless thigh-high boot. Oh, kind of like that. A bit matronly, though. I don't think I like these clothes.
I entered that fashion show thinking maybe this one will win, but I'm going to bed tonight like I don't know, and I really don't.
Oh. Wait! Surely they're not going to pick a winner now, are they? Are they? Oh my god! They might! There's like 10 minutes left!
The last judging process.
Are you scared?
Yeah. I am very, very nervous. I can't believe it's like finally the two. I'm trying to like really embed that in my brain.
I think this is the final.
If I don't win this, I'm not gonna like let it like end my life, but I'm busting my balls trying to win this thing.
Oh my god!
Good night, Shannon.
Good night.
Well, they both did lovely, yes. Very good.
Good luck, Miss Shannon.
I
Is
can't
this
really
it?
win. So it'd definitely be hard because, you know, we've gotten to know each other and stuff, but I would definitely rather win it than her.
Oh, I'm a bit nervous.
We've been living with each other for a long time, so it's gonna be hard in both aspects. You know, she's an opponent, yet she's a buddy. I think we both deserve it, but only one of us is gonna get it.
That's an interesting outfit. Ooh. No, is this... Are they going to reveal the winner now? Are they? Oh, I'm so confused! My goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Welcome, ladies.
Hello.
No, shush.
You all look absolutely
No,
stunning.
stop it!
So, you guys experienced your first big fashion show. You walked the catwalk for Baby Fat. The Baby Fat fashion show was your final test. Your life is going to change. We took into account both your performances last night, as well as all of your work in the
Oh my god,
past
this is the
7
final,
weeks
girls!
in determining who will become America's next top model. The winner will receive a Revlon contract. A contract with one of the top modeling agencies in the world. Wilhelmina Models.
Wilhelmina, go!
And a fashion spread in Marie Claire.
Mary
now, I know
Claire.
you're used to us having a special guest judge every week. But this week, I've decided to only have us 4.
Family.
We've known you from day
Ooh.
1. We know your ins and outs. We know your strengths and weaknesses, what you excel at, and what you still are having problems with.
That is quite a
We know
large
you.
necklace.
You both have experienced a lot of different types of photo shoots. And I have personally chosen what I think are your strongest pictures. And we'll start with Shannon.
Oh! Oh, yes, the serpents. Do you remember that?
That was a little freaky.
I love the look and the intent in Shannon's eyes. This to me is high fashion. You rock here.
Put more black on the eyes and you'll be more high fashion.
I like this one because I thought it was great to see Shannon give some kind of sex appeal.
Bikini girls. Nobody's talking.
Well, I think
what
you
is
look a little
this?
thin in swimwear. You looking very apple pie to me. Is that one of my favorites?
Oh, yes.
Whoa. With this
The
one, I was proud of you for bringing a little sexuality into Miss Clean Lady. Miss Innocent. She's not so innocent in that picture. All right, Adrienne, now here are
She's
your best
gaped.
shots.
Good heavens.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I hated this. Don't use shine. Make it matte,
Adrian,
but
I
all
love
right.
this shot of you. I love the fact that you were so comfortable with that snake. I mean, even when it was kind of starting to strangle you, you were still like, it's kind of trying to kill me, but I'm gonna get my shot. And I love that. I love that you were so strong and confident with it.
I think that's so cute. Oh. Oh, yes, the
I love this
hair.
picture. I wish that you hadn't put the foot in front of the leg. It features the foot, which makes it look larger than like a paddle or you know, really big haunches. But your face rocks.
Thanks, Janice. Slap.
This I really loved. I thought you were well suited to this shooting.
Oh, the lighting.
Because you do have a kind of athletic build, and this really shows it. This
Boy,
is a
I'll
great
say.
setting.
I think that it's nice to see a sexy version of Tomboy You.
I also have to remember that in this point, weren't they like modeling the underwear? They were doing like a lingerie shoot in that photo shoot. And like in that picture that they've just shown, you couldn't see the lingerie that Adrienne was wearing. She was completely covered by that male model. So it's weird that they chose that as like the best picture because it doesn't fulfill the brief of what they wanted, does it? This show.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the diamonds! Not a single diamond, like the tiniest little diamond.
Diamonds! Like an ad. I think
Breast.
you look amazing, and I admire
Breast.
your courage.
Mummy's got breasts.
Have yourself hanging out like that. But
Diamonds!
Wish we had one of Shannon's in this.
Yeah. Do you have any words? Anything to say?
I may
Yeah,
have
Shannon
not
didn't have
been
one.
perfect on everything, but I've tried to learn and tried to get better with. I'm always ready to learn, and I can become that supermodel. I got it in me. So
They cut that
Adrienne.
sentence to
I
bits.
just want to say this has been one of the best experiences of my life. I found out I could be more than just a woman. I could be a sex machine in a lot of my pictures, and it's really, really cool because it really contrasts to what I am at home. I'm really proud that I can be that woman.
You girls have grown leaps and bounds. It's just amazing. We're all so proud of you.
Okay, Shannon.
It's weird to see
Adrienne,
Janice without any
the
eyeshadow
judges will
on.
now deliberate. And I'll just let you know honestly.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
woke up this morning not knowing who I wanted. Okay, we'll see you in a bit.
But you can't pick, well, you can't realistically pick Shannon because she was like, no, I'm not
All
doing
right,
anything
judges.
naked, girls.
Let's deliberate.
I have to say that Shannon.
I didn't realise this was the
blew
final.
me away last night with her performance. Adrienne still walked down the runway like she had a broomstick shoved up her ass.
Shannon kicked Adrienne's butt.
Yeah,
That smile that usually kills me. I didn't see it.
I'm going to take off, my negative remarks before about her not doing the nude shoot. Big deal. She morphed into a model.
It's interesting, Janice, because when I woke up this morning, I was like, Janice has made up a decision. I know she's gonna come in there and be gunning for Adrienne. So I'm looking at Janice like, wow, you changed your mind.
I'm going to be the voice of dissent. I liked Adrienne best last night. I felt like Adrienne had her own kind of a walk. I feel like Shannon was trying to do an imitation of a model.
Well,
whereas
Boat.
Adrienne was just kind of more herself, and I saw kind of more potential in Adrienne to develop like a very kind of strong walk that's very much her own.
I think
Okay.
that as a beautiful
All right.
woman, I think that Adrienne is a more beautiful woman. Like when I'm looking at them today, Shannon looks really, really commercial. Fashion these days is so much edgier. It's not commercial. Yeah, she will have.
They don't want beauty that's obvious.
Right.
I think she's reminiscent of Grace Kelly, if you want. She can sell
Grace
diamonds.
Kelly?
She's a princess.
So I hear
But she
everything
can't
you're
sell
saying,
diamonds.
and
She didn't
I
do the
agree,
shoot.
And I agree, but I just think that
Drama
my
girls.
opinion is that Adrienne has more grit and more depth.
I think if you
gonna
look at these
happen?
two photographs,
Oh.
you can tell that Adrienne's lived a little bit more. There's something cooking behind Adrienne's eyes.
Who is going to be on that talk
panini?
show host late night couch? Shannon is going to go up there and blow them away and be able to talk and be eloquent, and Adrienne can be funny, but you're not going to be able to hear her. You can't. And I thought, okay, if we're doing spokesmodel, then I guess we have to just go back to Shannon.
What does Shannon really have to say? Wouldn't you be more interested in Adrienne's character?
Character, yes. How she sounds, no. This morning, I found a sheet of paper. It was a list of my 20 semifinalists in LA. And I had my notes for every girl.
Oh.
And I just went down and I saw Adrienne's name. I didn't have one comment about her. The only thing I had next to her name was a big fat N-O with an exclamation.
See? You never know.
And it is freaking me out that she is a finalist and I'm stuck here like I don't know what the hell to do.
And just out of curiosity, what did you have next to Shannon?
Miss Apple Pie, very commercial, very sellable.
She was dope last night.
was dope last
She was.
I'm ready to make my decision.
Wow. All right, I guess we're watching the final, girls. Oh, quickly.
Shannon, come in,
Oh.
please.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? How's it gonna be done? Surely.
Hi, girls. Hi. Let me remind you what's at stake. A contract with Revlon, a fashion spread in Marie Claire magazine.
Marie Claire, girl.
And representation by top modeling agency, Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina, go.
The judges have
Right, come
reached
on.
a decision.
Oh, that's an interesting talk.
One of you is about to be a star in a matter of minutes.
I can't believe this.
Your life is going to change.
I thought there was another episode. Oh no.
The winner's picture is hanging behind me.
Oh, what a reveal, girls. Quickly,
the cloth is
release the
dropped,
IKEA.
It will reveal who will be America's next top model.
Oh.
Adrian, you have transformed like Cinderella.
Into a giant
When I looked
bumblebee.
at you in LA, in our semifinals, I was like, I don't even think she'll make it to the finals. Then you got here.
Oh, well, isn't there just egg on your tits, Tyra?
Second week, and you're standing here. Shannon, you had a look that all the judges thought was so commercial,
You
so
were like,
safe.
give her a
Some
chignon,
of us
a
said,
chignon go.
Boring look. But you
That's
walked
right.
that runway last night like a diva.
Come on,
You stole
girls.
that show. That show was yours.
Ooh.
The decision is made.
Oh, alien abduction noises.
And America's Next Top Model
Oh!
is...
Adrian, girls. Oh my goodness. Shock.
Congratulations.
Shook bang. A mukbang that's shocking.
I wasn't expecting to see my face up there at all.
I came here to win and I didn't, but also pleased because I made it this far. And a lot of girls would definitely want to be in my position and they're not.
You came second, sis. That's pretty impressive in this absolute, like, circus of reality TV. Oh, we saw behind the set then. Wow.
Give me one of these. Adrian ended up prevailing because she has an edginess. She has a beauty that is undeniable and a personality that is so dynamic. Adrian is now, and Adrian is the future.
I don't know what to be. I feel I love Janice Pinkins.
I didn't vote for you. I'm proud of you, Adrian.
Congratulations.
You were the biggest transformation, and you did it, girl. Breathe. No more waitressing in Juliet.
Screw serving ever again. I'm gonna have a good life now. My family's gonna have a good life now. A lot is going to change.
You can say that again,
so
sis.
much ass.
Oh, wow. Look at this graphic. Oh, PowerPoint is shaking, girls. 2003! Ah! That's it! That's it! America's Next Top Model 2003! What was the other episode? I've got another episode. What's that? What's the other episode? I'm going to have to do an investigation, girls. Well, my lovelies, I've pushed my laptop away. I'm going to take my hanger out there and just say, I didn't even realise that we were watching the grand final of America's Next Top Model Season 1. So I have the files, and there is another episode. There's episode 9 in Season 1, and I didn't think that this was the final. I'm so confused. So I'm going to have to, like, have a little sneak preview about what that episode is. Maybe it's a reunion, maybe it's a where are they now or something.
It was a Cycle 1 recap episode.
But my goodness, that was kind of like a roller coaster. I did not expect Elise to not make it into the top 2. It felt like they were really gunning for her, being like,
Well, she's too intelligent, and the way she comes across too intelligently makes other people intimidated and upset.
And it's like, is that just like production, or is that like a legitimate feeling that everybody had? I'm a bit like spooked about what we've seen today, my lovelies. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect it. My goodness, the emotion there though on Adrian's face at the very, very end, that like overwhelming, like, I've won. I don't think I've ever felt anything quite that intense in all of my life. So my goodness. I mean, back in 2003, I guess, congratulations, Adrian. You won America's Next Top Model. You were America's Next Top Model Scandal Girls. I was really surprised at how this episode played out because they didn't mention that it was the final at anywhere, like, anywhere until literally like the last like 7 minutes. Well, my lovelies, let me know what you think about what we've seen today in the comments box below, because I'm a bit like speechless and a bit like all emotional and stuff, and oh.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1, where are they now?
Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel, my lovelies. Oh my goodness. I have had such an amazing last week and weekend. I had my tattoo done last Tuesday. I can't show you it in this video because my arm looks absolutely repulsive. So you're not getting to see that just yet, my loves. You might get a sneak peek if you follow me over on Twitch. This weekend that's just been, for context, it's now Monday morning, and I am broken. I went to a club event with Rolly called Extreme, and it was the best club night. Well, club day, it started at noon, was the best event I have ever been to in my life. I absolutely loved every second of it, and I was throwing my body around so much to Frenchcore that now I'm just like, oh, I can really like feel every bone and muscle being like, you need to be punished. Look what you've done.
Good heavens.
So, my lovelies, it is that time. We have come finally to the time of me spending months collating, well, is it months? It's probably a few weeks, to be honest, collating all of the information I could find to do an America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 1, where are they now? Let me just tell you, there is so much information about the contestants on America's Next Top Model. This was quite possibly the most, like, interesting thing to have to, like, sift through and pick out all the information from, because unlike some of the other, like, reality TV shows that we've seen, this has gone on for, like, what was it, 21 cycles with some all-star cycles? So for context, I have reacted to the entire first cycle of America's Next Top Model, and I will be starting cycle 2 shortly. It is available on my Chanel if you wish to watch it, and I think that this will also be present in a gigantic supercut of every single episode that I will be uploading shortly. I reckon that video is going to be about 10 hours long. So with that being said, my loves, today I'm actually on the Evian. I'm on the Evian. There's no Poop Soilier Max here or Monster, just Evian. Mummy needs it. And without further ado, shall we begin America's Next Top Model Cycle 1, where are they now? So I think the way that we should do this is talk about the contestants in elimination order. I feel like that makes the most sense. And I do actually want to say a massive thank you to Reddit. The America's Next Top Model Reddit subreddit on Reddit made this process so much more straightforward because people are already having conversations about the contestants and where they are now. So unfortunately, or fortunately, I never really know how to explain that, like escaping the claws of Tyra Banks, girls, seems to be a good thing, but also it's kind of frustrating in a competition if you don't make it past the first week. I can fully understand that. We have Tessa. Now, Tessa was not actually originally in the lineup to be in America's Next Top Model. She was apparently handpicked by Tyra alongside Giselle. And if you remember, in the first ever episode, after they'd whittled them down to 8 finalists and then brought them into the competition, Tyra was like, oh, surprise, surprise. Oh, we have these 2 other contestants coming to join the house. So Tessa was the first to go. You can go back and watch that episode if you want to see all the juicy details about that. But after the show, she actually decided not to continue modeling, but not after actually modeling a handful of times. Tessa modeled for Noah Kalina and Joey Quintero. And weirdly enough, also, in the next week, they had that photo shoot for Stuff magazine. Now, Tyra was always trying to push this entire season as like a high fashion thing, but there was like 8 full episodes of like nudity and bikini modeling for some reason. So I don't know quite what she was thinking there, but you know, I'm not Tyra, I don't know. So Tessa actually behind the scenes did compete in that photo shoot. Oh, I've just poked you. The bikini modeling shoot for Stuff magazine with that interesting photographer who I thought was like, is that a real London accent? I don't know. So this was not televised and was not put in the season at all, but she actually did model for the Stuff magazine, and it did go into Stuff magazine. As I just mentioned, she actually didn't model further after this show and after those specific shoots. She decided to leave modeling and focus on being a mother to her 2 children. So once again, escape the clutches of Tyra and the machine of America's Next Top Model. So I've managed to gather these images from a website called allantm.net. And I just want to say, what is this comment here on this gorgeous photo? She's like, I love it. My favorite Tessa photo, but I dislike the mouth. Personally, I would prefer it to be a bit smaller since it looks awkward with the veil. Sorry, you want her to make her mouth smaller? On October 22nd, 2012, at 4 in the morning, this person was like, I really don't like the mouth. It needs to be smaller. For goodness sake, girls. Also, absolutely nothing prepared me to discover this image. I mean, if this isn't a post-America's Next Top scandal, I don't really know what is. Why? Why? Next, we have Katie. Now, I feel like Katie kind of had a little bit of a bad rap on the show here because they kept giving them like really sexy photo shoots to do and then kept telling the models that they were photographing too sexy. And basically, Katie had that exact problem. She was sent home because she was modeling too sexy. She put her finger slightly through her bikini pant and literally Janice Dickinson was like,
No, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I was the world's first supermodel.
Which, you know, it's Janice, so let's be honest. Since the show, Katie has had an absolutely flourishing career in the television industry, so her IMDb page is pretty extensive, and considering she was an early out in America's Next Top Model, she's turned that around and made it absolutely something incredible. She has 14 producer rights, she's been an actress in 30 different events, she's been camera woman for 2 things, she's been a writer 4 times, she's directed, she's been a cinematographer, she's acted as herself, and she's helped with archival footage. She's also appeared in Maxim Online, Ruckus Magazine, Marie Claire, Lifestyle Magazine, and Vegan Lifestyle Magazine, alongside many other articles as well. She's appeared in so many campaigns for all sorts of different international brands that I don't even know if I can list them all here. She's had such a successful career. Skechers, Elastoderm Skincare, AT&T, Nike, Shandon Champagne, Supreme Protein, Cadillac, Proactive, Payless, and she was also on NBC's Deal or No Deal, where she was there for over 4 years. She is a television woman, professional television. She also has regular roles on popular TV shows such as CSI NY, Las Vegas, Entourage, Rules of Engagement, Chuck, Working Class, How to Get Away with Murder, and 2.5 Men. With her work as a philanthropist, she also founded Peace for Animals, which is like a charitable organization for animal welfare. What an incredible career she's had. And it all kind of started with America's Next Top Model. And I wonder if maybe her going second kind of pushed her to be like, no, I'm not having this. I'm going to forge my own path. Congratulations, Katie, for showing everyone. You've shown everyone, sis. Thriving and surviving. Next, we have Nicole. So Nicole had kind of like a really bad rap on this show. Because this show was brand new, none of the contestants really knew what this show was going to bring them. But the way that Jay Manuel spoke to Nicole kind of left me feeling really quite rotten at the end of it. And the fact that she had to say that she was not feeling well and she didn't want to go to the event that night. And they straightened her gorgeous curly hair and took out her hair extensions, but also left a few in and gave her this like bump it style.
Bump it up with Bump Its. Get that salon style look, fast and easy.
It was a choice, and I'm not surprised why she was so left like frustrated and annoyed with the experience. In the end, she was eliminated in that episode because she wasn't like committed to the idea of having this makeover, and the makeovers were quite hateful, weren't they? Let's be honest. And America's Next Top Scandal Girls is known for its disgraceful, hateful makeovers. After America's Next Top Model aired, she did actually have quite a successful modeling career. Again, a lot of the early outs seem to have done very well for themselves. So Nicole appeared in several maternity catalogs and magazines. She also had a spread in the Stuff magazine, just like everyone seemed to from this cycle. She's appeared in Maxim, Rebel Inc. magazine, E-Pregnancy, and Surf Illustrated. Nicole has also modeled for Yandy Lingerie, BikiniLicious.com, Nordstrom, Due Maternity, Nah Lube, 4 Issues, Top Floor, and La Isla Couture. And she's also been featured in advertisements. I think this is only billboards. It might actually also be a little bit of like film footage as well, for Caesar's Palace, the infamous hotel in Las Vegas. So some of the information I'm finding here is from 4 years ago. So that's 2018. Oh God, 2018. And at the time, Nicole had just started a sunless tanning business servicing her like local area. And interestingly enough, very similar to Katie, she's also been featured on Deal or No Deal as a model. Now, the Deal or No Deal in the UK is a bit different to the Deal or No Deal in America. In the UK, it's very much like, oh no, what's in your box? Out. Whereas in America, it seems a lot more like a glamorous extravaganza. Here, it's very like, oh, I've got the penny.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Interestingly enough, I did kind of feel a little bit strange watching a couple of the scenes with Nicole on the phone to her boyfriend. They are, in fact, together. They tied the knot in 2017, and I know I'm the absolute first person to be like, oh, he's being rubbish to you? Maybe you should just leave. But clearly, what do I know about anything to do with relationships? Oh, that got a bit real. They are still together and absolutely thriving, which, you know, is actually quite beautiful to see, especially coming out of something so bizarre as America's Next Top Model. What a weird show that was. What a weird show. How did we let her get away with this? Next up, we have Ebony. Now, I think Ebony was treated quite appallingly by this show, but in the same sort of way, it is kind of groundbreaking that they showed a lesbian kiss on TV that wasn't like part of an overarching storyline of like, I don't know, the male gaze, should we say, and not the gays, but like the gays. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, she was treated quite harshly by people on the show. The moisturizer debacle, do you remember that? The moisturizer debacle? And it was all a bit like, I didn't feel nice watching that section, and I'm sure you guys absolutely didn't either. Also, I feel like they absolutely read Ebony for filth when they gave her the loudest shoes possible and she had to do a little skip in the commercial challenge. Someone in the comments of that video mentioned that they can actually give you like special shoes that don't make any noise when you are like on set and when you need to do like specific acting things. Why didn't they give her those? That's so strange. It just feels like set up to fail, girls. Production. Ebony also had quite a lovely career after America's Next Top Model, and we've actually spoken a little bit of backwards and forwards in DMs as well. Hi, Ebony, if you're watching. And she has a book coming out, so keep your eyes peeled for that, my loves. So after the show, Ebony was signed to Downtown Model Management before moving to Uptown Model Management. She's walked in fashion shows for Sachet and Ice Blue, and she's also been shot by some incredibly notorious photographers, such as Isabel Choi and Umari Jason. And she's also had full-page spreads in Height magazine and Esquire, girls. And she's also been in a film called Real Gay, which was in 2005, so that's like a couple of years just after the original season ended. And also in something called Violet Tendencies in 2010. Next, we have Giselle. So Giselle had a storyline that was kind of like, she's too young, she doesn't really know what's going on. And I feel like the judges weren't being very nice to Giselle. It was just kind of like constantly talking about her having like very little confidence or no confidence, or she needs to boost her confidence. Bearing in mind when it was filmed, she was 18 years old, and I can't imagine having a huge amount of confidence at 18. I don't think I had. I mean, maybe I had a little bit of that like ridiculous delusional confidence that we all seem to have when we're teenagers for some unknown reason. But I cannot imagine going on a show like America's Next Top Model at 18 years old and feeling in any way, shape or form confident. I don't know. After the season finished airing, Giselle appeared in Switch magazine, and she also modeled for a brand called Simply Fashion. She was also a model on Deal or No Deal. Now, there seems to be like a funneling situation of like, go on America's Next Top Model, girl, and then go straight on to Deal or No Deal for several years. So it does kind of show you that there is some level of career availability to early outs still in television, even though it comes from America's Next Top Model, which isn't exactly the nicest. I have such a hate-love relationship with America's Next Top Model. It's got so much nostalgia for me, but also at the same rate, it's just like, how did this happen? She also hosted segments on the Tyra Banks show and Fox Sports Net 54321 show. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that's something to do with Fox News and sports. Sports ball, go team. Oh, mouse. Now, if you remember correctly, Giselle was also a dancer, a classically trained dancer. And we saw it in one of her photo shoots where they were like, oh, we love your motion and fluid motion, but we have to train the dancer out of you if you want to be a model, girls. Well, it just goes to show that after the season aired, she actually had a flourishing dance career as well. She performed in Disney's Fantasmic and also in a couple of Pitbull music videos. She also danced for Michael Jackson's 45th birthday. Now, if you remember, there was a segment in the show, I think she said, I would really love to meet Michael Jackson. So I guess in that sense, there was a dream met there. As of right now, she actually owns an LLC, which is called GLS Enterprises, and it's an umbrella corporation for entertainment, real estate, and Kiss the World. Next up, we have Kissy. Now, during this week, this was the week that they all flew to Paris for the ridiculous couple of episodes that they were in Paris for. And also a few things that I didn't really like watching happened in Paris, actually. I believe that this was the photo shoot in which they were asked to model with that guy. Was it the guy that they like tried to produce that like Shannon really like fell in love with? She had a photo of him and was like, oh, that guy. Do you remember him? The photos for this challenge were absolutely appalling. That photographer was not worth his money at all. After the show, Kissy actually decided to keep a relatively low profile. Since appearing on the show, she has gone on to work under the management of Gila Ruse, but that management company closed in 2009, and afterwards, Kissy just decided to keep a low profile. Kissy also graced the pages of King Magazine and Complex Magazine, and has also appeared in Church's Chicken television commercial. I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to look up some photos for that.
It's a fast food chicken restaurant, and there are no videos or pictures available of Kissy's commercial appearance.
And then there is no more information from Kissy after those dates, which was about 2006. So wherever you are, Kissy, in the world, I hope you are thriving and surviving, my love. Next, we have Robin, which was very much painted as the villain in this entire season, and I kind of have complex feelings towards Robin, shall we say. But again, I don't necessarily know if it's all just because of reality TV production like ethics or lack thereof, shall we say, or if I genuinely would not get along with someone like Robin. So, let's get into it, shall we? I remember Robin being so upset, like, seeing, like, talking to Ebony about her being gay and being like, I don't want to meet your girlfriend, no! And then, like, hiding away in her room. No, I'm not into all that. Now, if you remember, Robin went home on the week that they were meant to have, like, the new diamonds photo shoot. Remember that in that Parisian, was it a restaurant or a hotel? Parisian place where they were meant to like fully be naked with like being covered but also like illusion of nakedness, but it sounded like they pretty much wanted to get them completely naked to model diamonds. Do you remember that? And she got visibly very upset, and I'm very much of the opinion of if you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. There is not an hour I want to spend in my life where I'm not having fun. Kim Cattrall. So after the show, she actually changed the spelling of her name and she now goes by Rabin, spelt like this. And she was the only contestant whose photos were not included for the Stuff magazine photo shoot spread. Now that to me reeks a little bit of body shaming, actually. Not here for that. Don't like that. The amount of times she was constantly told in this show that she was just too big. It's ridiculous. Absolutely unhinged. After her appearance on the show, Robin went on to do a baby fat fashion show with Elise and Kissy, and she was featured in the July 2003 issues of the TV Guide. And I would just like to point your attention here to the article in the TV Guide, because they actually put in some quotes from the show, America's Next Top Model itself, and how the judges were talking about Robin's body. I think it's absolutely disgusting that Burns said she's too big and not pretty enough to me. Like, okay, you're here to judge models, but like, you've cast this woman in a reality TV show just to be awful to her. I do not think it's appropriate to say something like, there are so many beautiful black women on the planet and she's not one of them. And I absolutely do not agree with that. I think it's disgusting, girls. Does anybody remember that? The TV Guide. That is an absolute throwback. She did actually go on to also appear next to Janice Dickinson in an issue of O magazine, which kind of makes me a bit like, wow. Janice was everywhere. And I think this is like the weirdest like crossover I think I've ever heard of. She also went on to act in The Young and the Restless. And I kind of get that real like pageant, like Young and the Restless vibe from Robin. Like if there was two people in the room, I'd be like, oh, she should be good. Two people in the room? If there was some people in the room and Robin was there, I'd be like, yeah, she could get onto The Young and the Restless. Like, those two things just seem to coexist in my, like, mind for some reason. Do you know what I mean? Do you get that vibe? Okay, so I don't know how much of this story I'm going to be able to say. You can actually find out a little bit more about it if you just do some internet cyber sleuthing yourself, my lovelies, because YouTube is very, very hot on certain words if you mention them because of the CC captions. So, in 2014, Dominic Jeffries, along with his 6-year-old sister, went missing from Robin's home. Now, I'm just going to read you a little section from actionnews5.com, which is an article that covered this story. Investigators have found a missing 9-year-old boy after searching for him for nearly 7 hours. Police say they said him found him hiding in the bushes near an intersection, and it is the 4th time in 2 years that Dominic Jeffries has ran away from home. Now, bearing in mind, Robin is the guardian of both Jeffries and his sister. According to the police, he argued with his foster mother about his homework on Monday night, and she last saw Dominic running from his house at around 1 a.m. The following morning, Dominic was found to be perfectly safe and not injured at all in a forest near his home, and police said that Dominic was diagnosed with oppositional defiant disorder. So you are more than welcome to go off and do some more investigation about that story, because it's kind of wild from start to finish. And with that, let's move on. Next, we have Elise. Also, can we just talk about this ridiculous photo they chose to use for Elise? Why has she got this, like, sensible daytime scarf on? And what's she doing with her little ankles? Why on earth did the photographer go, yeah, what you need to do is sit like this? International model superstar with her lovely daytime scarf. Now, Elise's storyline throughout this entire show was kind of wild. The very fact they tried to paint her out as having an eating disorder, whilst also controlling everything that they ate, and everything that they heard, and everything that they filmed, like, they tried to make her out as if she was unwell, like purging in bathrooms and things like that. And it's like, well, surely there would have been some other evidence than just hearsay from other contestants. I don't know. Didn't feel comfortable watching that. If there was something that serious, there should have been trigger warnings on this show for it. There should have been other sorts of things being like, if you've been affected by anything in this show, please call this helpline, anything like that. But I do genuinely believe that it is much more of a reality TV production claw moment, should we say. So Elise, I believe, had the most successful modeling career at the end of America's Next Top Model. I'm going to read you a section here that I have found on Reddit. It says here, Elise has been incredibly successful, especially in Asia. She has had print advertisements for Giordano, Chanel, and Chow, Sang Sang Jewelry, and appeared on the cover of Harper's Bazaar Hong Kong. She wrote her first book titled Beauty and the Biz, The International Adventures of America's Third to Next Top Model, which is kind of like a killer title if you ask me. Based on her experience and her live journal weblog, which was published in Hong Kong in 2006. She has appeared in multiple book signings across Hong Kong as well, and she has been featured in advertisements for brands such as Azona, Chow, Sang Sang, Dow, Darker, DTC Diamonds, Flair by Jacques, Giordino, iMaroon, Mavon, Motorola, Paul Key, Sasa Cybercolors, and Staccato. Ugh. Her career goes even further to show. Overseas, she has been signed with Zuka Tokyo, ZEM Osaka, Mannequin Singapore, Model Genesis Hong Kong, Chadwick Sydney, Dream Models Hong Kong, and Elite Santiago. This sounds like I'm reading out my Patreons. So you can pretty much tell that Elise has had a super thriving career. There is a little tiny part of me that's kind of disappointed that she didn't become a doctor, but you know what? It's fine. She's been absolutely thriving and surviving, my loves. I've just found a link as well to where she did an AMA, or rather an impromptu AMA on Reddit, but it was deleted, so I can't find out any of the juicy information. She wrote it 5 years ago, and apparently it's just gone. Completely gone. Can't find that. I would have loved to have seen the juicy gossip that she shared. Next, we have Shannon. Now, Shannon kind of had a really interesting run on this show. It kind of felt a little bit like Shannon wanted to come out of her shell, but because of the Christian storyline, shall we say, and Robin being such a domineering personality, I kind of felt like Shannon was a little bit of like a shrinking violet on the show and kind of finally came out of her shell and really gelled with the other finalists in the last couple of episodes. Shannon also went on to compete in an All-Stars season of America's Next Top Model. Now, I haven't seen that, so I'm going to try not to give myself spoilers for that because I don't want spoilers, even though it came out, what, maybe like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, maybe? I still don't want to give myself spoilers because I do eventually want to watch that at some point on this Chanel. That's probably in like 4 years' time by now, but I tell you what, those years will come flying past, Scales. So, since America's Next Top Model, Shannon has modeled for Harmony Belle Boutique, Nuge Novaket, I think that's how you say it, Macy's, Dillard's, Sephora, Baker Shoes, Speedo, and Alison Smith jewelries. She's also appeared in magazines such as Elle Girl, Teen Vogue, Sydney Magazine, 6 Degrees, and Ford Fusion. She's also appeared on the cover of Nashville Lifestyle Weddings, Arizona Foothills Magazine, and Sound and Vision Magazine. She's had such a phenomenal career as a model. Her runway shows include, but are not limited to, Richard Tyler, Alvin Valley, Alice and Olivia, Sprite Street Couture, Elle Girl, Walmart Meets America's Next Top Models. Now, if you remember correctly, Shannon made it through the episode that Robin was eliminated when she was told that she kind of had to model nude for the diamonds. As I mentioned with Robin, it's the same goes for Shannon. I think if you do not want to do something and you are feeling uncomfortable in a situation, you absolutely do not have to do it. It is your body and it is your rights. Now, I remember watching similar kind of events on America's Next Top Model way back in the day when I was like 16 or 17 years old. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe they wouldn't do that. Don't they understand the opportunities they're throwing away? And now looking back at it, I'm like, Luxeria, what were you thinking? Like, of course. Of course. But this show is not made for people who want to get in the fashion industry. This show is made for reality TV ratings. That's all. And of course, spoiler alert, my loves, we have our first place winner, America's Next Top Model, Adrienne. Now, there is actually quite a lot of controversy about the winner of season 1 of America's Next Top Model, both involving her that isn't her fault, and kind of recently she's been sharing some opinions online through various social media outlets that, to put it lightly, and to kind of like, oh, I don't really want to get too heavy in this video, I do not agree with. It's a little bit transphobic, it's a little bit homophobic, it's a little bit anti-vax. I'm just not interested in having these conversations on my channel. They are publicly available, you can go and see. There will be some links in the description box to various things, and also the posts that I'm collating these information from in the description box below if you want to check out further things. I'm not going to go fully down the route of what opinions she has exactly shared in this video. All I'm going to say is I do not agree with them. Now that I've moved that to one side, there is actually a drama I do want to talk about about that is related to America's Next Top Model and the fact that Adrienne won. After her stint on America's Next Top Model, Adrienne has been very outspoken about her time on the show. She told various viewers, including Stepping Out magazine, that she wasn't given the Revlon modeling contract that she was supposed to get as a winner. Tyra really didn't help us out, and the show didn't put any money into them. She even went as far as saying, now this is a direct quote, basically, it was our show that saved the network and it was the biggest show ever. We trusted Tyra, but we have all been screwed over. She did not get her winnings from America's Next Top Model. Now, that is kind of gross. Actually, a really gross thing that just goes to show again, this thing that I've said all the way along. If they're not going to provide help to the models after the show, do they really think that they're models, or are these just characters in a cast of a television show? And was that ever told to them? Did any of these people have informed consent that maybe, you know, they aren't guaranteed a career afterwards and it's just for TV ratings? So, are we ready to hear what Adrienne has been up to post the show? She was signed to Wilhelmina Models in New York City, and she modeled for several magazines, including Life and Style Weekly, In Touch, Sync Magazine, Us Weekly, Star, OK, Stuff, People, Maxim, and she even made the Maxim Hot List in 2005. Both the North American and Spanish editions of Marie Claire, Lucky Magazine, Supermodels Unlimited, Agenda Magazine, Von Dutch Watches, Salon City, Macy's, Famous Stars and Straps, Lucky, Ed Hardy, Kinnis Bikinis, Nail Pro, Beverly Hills Choppers, and Merit's Diamonds! Diamonds! In 2016, she was briefly signed to LA Models, however, she was quickly dropped from their roster. Unfortunately, the modeling industry is very much pick up, put down. Is anybody working? Does anybody want to work with you? Put you straight back down. It's a very cutthroat, throwaway career and industry. Adrienne actually appeared in one episode of Bridal Plaster. You can go and watch it on my Chanel if you like, my love. It was a very interesting moment, all about weddings and the perfect celebrity wedding. God, Bridalplasty was an absolute fever dream, wasn't it? Now, interestingly enough, she actually appeared in a separate TV show called My Fair Brady. Now, My Fair Brady was a reality TV show that went on for 3 seasons, and it basically followed Christopher Knight, who played Peter Brady in The Brady Bunch, and Adrienne Curry. And Christopher Knight proposed to her on television in that show. And they actually met on a different reality TV show called The Surreal Life. Apparently, The Surreal Life was a show in which cameras recorded the castmates' participations in group activities assigned to them, but also their interpersonal relationships and conflicts. Sounds a little bit like Big Brother styly, but apparently they go on a road. They like go on like a road trip, I think. I guess that's what I'm getting from this. I don't know. I've never seen it. It's very interesting.
I'm going to cream.
It reminds me a little bit of when we did the Swan, Where Are They Now? And Rachel appeared on that game show where they had to compete in teams. Very similar vibes. Very similar vibes. Do you remember that? In 2007, Curry and Knight appeared on the Dr. Phil show to discuss their marital issues on an episode dealing with large age gaps in relationships. My opinion, if you're asking for it, age gaps are gaps for a reason. There's going to be a gap in what you enjoy. Dr. Phil predicted that their style of arguing, particularly Knight's hurtful comments, was a strong predictor of an impending divorce. The couple announced their separation on May 29th, 2011, and they filed for divorce in August of the same year, and it became final in 2013. And as of 2018, she is married to Matthew Rode. Well, my loves, that was quite the little, like, back to front, upside down, in and out, up and down, round and round tour of Where Are They Now from America's Next Top Model. But you think it's over? No, there's a little bit more of the video, my loves. So in 2020, a little live stream went live on Instagram between Adrienne and Shannon, in which they decided to spill the hot Darjeeling all about their experience on America's Next Top Model.
Good heavens. I'm going to cream.
The video is 1 hour and 53 minutes in length, and it is available to watch on YouTube, and it was posted 1 year ago. Now, I am absolutely, my loves, absolutely not going to tell you every single snippet of information from this video. I think you should absolutely go and watch it if you really have the spare 2 hours to watch and just really understand some of the drama that goes on behind the scenes and some of the drama that went on at the same time. Now, I'm going to give you a couple of highlights from that video, things that I think are relevant to this video, but also just downright shocking that I feel like you should know. Oh. So after Adrienne and Shannon kind of like reintroduce themselves, have a little bit of like a party, like reconnecting a little bit, they start to talk about the juicy gossip. So let's begin, shall we? Apparently in episode 1, they actually cut a lot of Adrienne's hair off for the rooftop swimsuit. And do you remember those 2 photographers that were like, yeah, you need to put your leg in front of you? And then at the judging panel, I think it was Janice that was like, oh my God, your foot looks absolutely huge, which is a horrible thing to say to someone and give them like a complex about. But there we go. Apparently they cut off a lot of her hair for that photo shoot. And apparently she really enjoyed needed that haircut. But of course, then we had the makeover in episode 3, which gave her the famous hair that I think I was like gobsmacked. I was absolutely gobsmacked that any salon, any self-respecting salon would give her this hairstyle. Apparently, the hairstylist warned them that Adrienne's hair was so thin, I don't think I should sew this in her hair. Shocking. Apparently, Adrienne also now has permanent bald patches where hair no longer grows because of traction alopecia. And it's been a long time since that first season. And she said that Kissy giving her the tip of patting her head when it's itchy saved her life. Apparently, when she went home and they took out the braids, she had open sores and wounds in her head. I'm sorry, but no amount of hairstyling should give you open wounds on your head. Absolutely not. So most of the beauticians around where she lived didn't actually want to touch her hair because apparently it was oozing and she had to go downtown to a specific black hair salon and the hairdresser said, why'd they sew in this weave in your white ass head? That's quoting, my loves. And I think I literally said, maybe not exactly the same thing in those words, but I said the same thing. Hair textures and types are very, very different. Something that works for some specific hair types is not going to work the same on other specific hair types. I still find it really shocking that someone decided instead of doing single bonds to do a sew-in weave on Caucasian hair. It doesn't make any sense for me. Apparently, she had to use baby oils and pliers to crack each individual braid, and it took hours. Now, if that's not a beauty horror story, I don't know what is. So later along in the Instagram live, they actually mention about the nude shoot. Now, Shannon says that she did not regret the nude photo shoot because 1, Adrienne didn't even get the prize, so it wasn't worth it. Exactly. And listening to her say this, I was like, of course. It was that kind of like light bulb moment for me where it's like, I have to remember each time that we're watching this, that we are watching reality TV. And I've said that a few times in this video because it's so easy to get swept up in the storyline that it's like, so if Shannon had have decided to go nude and had have really had that like moral moment for herself, thinking like maybe this wasn't the right choice, maybe I shouldn't have done this, it doesn't matter that she didn't do it because it didn't bring her anything in her career. She had such a flourishing career afterwards. Do you know what I mean? J. Manuel purposefully had Adrienne shoot in front and center in the couture house to get to Robin, to make Robin have that kind of moment where she was really upset thinking, I really don't want to model. I don't want to model nude. I do not want to have to be completely naked in this place. Just goes to show. Naughty. Adrienne, in response to this, now this is paraphrasing, says that no one should have been surprised with her posing in Playboy because of what they did with the shoot then. And then she further said that Top Model broke her soul and there were about 300 people at that shoot. That to me, that's not safe, that's not lovely, it doesn't fill me with joy and confidence. Does it you? Next, they actually talk about something that I thought was really, really quite unnecessary to put in a show like this, which is, do you remember when they all got their bikini lines waxed? Do you remember this? Do you remember? I think it was it episode 1? I think it was episode 1, yes, because they all needed to model a bikini. So, Adrienne actually shared some information in this video, which kind of makes me go like, disgusting. Apparently, Adrienne was so uncomfortable during this scene where they were filming her have a bikini wax because there was a cameraman nearby that was really heavily breathing. This is what I mean. The thing is, what we see on the screen is like 1 or 2 people in a room. What we don't see is the massive amount of production that's going on behind the scenes. There was clearly sound people. There was producers running around. There would have been interns running around. There was cameramen and just all sorts of other people just being like, oh, we're going to look inside your vulva, girls. Disgusting. That to me just seems like, oh no, I don't want any of that. Absolutely. Do you have the bikini line waxing? No. Well, necessary sometimes, but also not on TV for everyone to see. Absolutely not. And lastly, they covered the topic that I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier in this video, and that is, so there's going to be a little bit of a warning here because this topic is kind of like a little bit difficult to talk about. So during this part, Adrienne basically talks about how starved the girls were in this cycle. Apparently at the snake photo shoot, which I also really don't like. I don't like the idea that they put live snakes in there. Poor little things. They were probably really frightened as well. Apparently that was the first time that they had access to catering. So of course she basically inhaled the food and they all ate so much at this photo shoot because there was no other food available to them. Apparently, Elise pointed out to Adrienne that the chicken that she was eating was bloody and practically raw right at the bone. And of course that led to Adrienne's food poisoning situation. Apparently because Tyra Banks told her that she might not make it to the next round if she doesn't go to the judging panel, she ripped out her own IV and forced herself to go to that panel, even though the judges then and there were like, oh, you need to take your health seriously. I don't even know. There are no words for that. No words. So they also get into a little bit of a conversation about Janice Dickinson. Now, Janice Dickinson, Janice Dickinson. Apparently, there was a lot of tension between Tyra and Janice in Cycle 1, and now I can kind of understand that because I feel like both of them have very big personalities and kind of questionable personalities, which always makes for very interesting tension, doesn't it? Apparently, Tyra and Janice would genuinely fight, and Tyra would bark that Janice was just a booby model and was never high fashion. Imagine. Just picture that for a moment. You're just a booby model! Apparently, they would fight up until like 2 a.m. at judging panels when all the models wanted to do was go back to the apartment and sleep. Can you imagine? This is really like Janice Dickinson's model. No, it's not, is it? This is really basically the Tyra Banks show extended edition. And kind of like the last little bit for this video, I kind of want to say is they both talk about the Jays a little bit, and Shannon mentions that she's no longer in contact with any of the Jays. But apparently after her recent cycle that she was on, which I believe is the All-Stars one, I think that's Cycle 7. I'm not going to watch it yet, girls. Jay Manuel tweeted out her snake picture, and that's when they started to rekindle some sort of friendship. Or at least talking to each other, which I guess is something. Now, talking about Jay Manuel, he did actually do a tell-all live exposure, girls, whilst trying to sell his book. Now, I didn't really find a lot of that stuff kind of interesting at all in that live stream. I just kind of felt like it was a little bit of like Jay Manuel trying to get his back at Tyra whilst also writing a fictional book. Well, he claimed it as fictional, but it was also like, clearly it was based on his and Tyra's interactions. I don't know. We've got a lot of cycles to go through in the future, my lovely, so I don't necessarily want to focus on the judges too much and focus more on the contestants in this video because they're the kind of ones that, you know, the show is about, really. They're the ones that give us the juice. They're the ones that give us these gorgeous photos, or in some cases, absolutely dire ones. In fact, actually, it's mostly the photographer's fault. And then Tyra for picking it for reality TV storyline purposes. I hope you have enjoyed my reaction and commentary to Season 1, and I very much look forward to doing the same again on Season 2 and beyond. Let me know some of your favourite moments that we saw throughout this entire season, and any other little juicy bits that you may know that I haven't covered in this video. Yeah, pop them in the comments. Yes.